Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, you just got used to it. We also had, like, earthquake training in California, and we had, tornado drills and school shooter drills. Yeah, we had all of them, dude. It's just, you know, you don't think about it too much when it was happening. You're just like, alright, well, fuck it, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Earthquake training, get under your desk. School shooter training, get up against the wall, the same wall that the door is in, that the door is on. Tornado drill, get to the basement, or get to the most interior part of the room that you're at, and stay away from windows. So, I still remember. Their training must have worked, because I still remember. Fire drills? Yeah, walk outside. I have a traumatic fire drill story that I've definitely shared before, but fuck it, there might be new people watching me. Thanks, Uranox, by the way, for the 3 months Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, picture this, right? I'm in the 2nd grade, and I'm in the school play. Oh, thanks for the 420, Marky McSharky, by the way. When you catch that whale shark, give him a kiss from me, gotta go. Oh, I'll be sure to, thank you. Thanks for the 420. I'm sorry it didn't show up on stream, but I see it. I sees it. Thank you. Picture me. 2nd grade, I'm in the school play. I'm just a narrator, so I don't have to wear, like, a special costume, but I do have to wear, like, a dress shirt and khakis. Alright? I'm in the middle of fucking changing, and the fire drill goes off. The fire alarm goes off, and I'm like, oh, rats. I got no pants on. I'm in the middle of fucking changing. I got my shirt on and nothing else. I'm just in my fucking tighty whities, man. And teacher's like rushing us out of the dressing room, and I'm like, Teach, I got no fucking pants on. Can I put some pants on real quick? It'll take like 10 seconds. She's like, no, you gotta get out. You gotta get out. You gotta get out. My ass is standing outside the school for the fucking fire drill with no fucking pants on, man. Luckily, my shirt was long enough to where, like, you didn't really see, like, my underwear. But I'm like, I'm fucking embarrassed, dude. I'm fucking like, I'm like, what the fuck, man? You couldn't have given me, like, 10 seconds? Put some fucking pants on? It wouldn't have taken that long. I'm 2nd grade. I'm an idiot, but, like, I'm not that stupid. I know how to put pants on. So embarrassing. And I still remember it to this day. And it was, yeah, of course it was a false alarm. Of course it was. I never had a genuine fire happen in my school. They were all just drills. Of course it was. That is embarrassing, man. I'm 27 and I fucking remember that shit sometimes. Fuck you, Miss Who's Stupid? I don't know. In the fire drills, you always have to leave behind your bags, but I for sure imagine I would take it with me if it really happened. In all the, like, drills and training and emergency situations, you're taught not to, like, grab your bags, right? Of course, they tell you, like, on an emergency landing for an airplane, don't grab your bags, just get out. But I'm also like, dude, if it would take me less than a second to grab my bag, I'm grabbing my fucking bag. I'm grabbing my fucking bag. That could be a moray eel, so I will grab it. I already gotten the ribbon eel. Dude, you're crazy if you think that... Damn it. You're crazy if you think that I'm not grabbing my bag if it's literally right next to me and it would take no time at all. It's not... come on now. I'm just trying to, you know, if it's a fire, I don't want my shit to burn, quite frankly. And it will take no time to do so. You're fucking right, I'm grabbing my bags. I'm not, like, gonna fucking start shoving things in it. Oh, God, I gotta save this, I gotta save this. No, I'll just grab what's in the bag, or grab the bag, and whatever's not in the bag, so long. Fuck it, burn, I don't care. What is it, my textbooks? Who gives a shit? Luckily, I've never experienced a fire. Well, they did do a controlled burn of a house across my street. Dude, it fucked me up as well. I gotta get my DS, man! There was an old abandoned house across the street from where I lived, and they burned it down. The city must have, you know, had it burned down. A controlled burn, you know. It was all very, like, plotted and planned thing. But, like, I sat out there and watched it from the neighbor's yard, And, dude, it was like an unbearable amount of heat from across the street. Demolition? No, for like a fucking 2-story house? No, you're not demolition a 2-story house. That's just a waste. You demo like stadiums, old sports stadiums. You don't demo that. Dude, I was across the street and I was like, it's too hot. Like, what the fuck? I felt like I was burning up and I was across the fucking street and I'm like, dude, there's people that go into the fucking house when it's burning and I'm across the street and it's too fucking hot? That's crazy. That blew my mind. You definitely demo houses, too. I've never witnessed a house being demolished. But, alright, I don't know what they do over there. Also, when it's minus 20 out and they tell you not to get their winter coat, I've never heard that. I have 100 fish bait in my pockets. I'm gonna, like, drop this shit, because, like, I don't need to carry all this shit on me. I don't know why I'm still doing it. They'll demolish, like, murder houses and condemned buildings. What the hell is a murder house? A house where a murder happened? Well, how's that the house's fault? Why are they gonna burn the house for that? Or demolish the house for that? Also, why are they blowing it up, man? You don't need to blow up a fucking house. Just fucking tear it down. If, like, worst case scenario, just tear it down. Get some fucking equipment. I don't need to fucking demolish or demo it. Fucking explode the fucking thing. There we go. I don't get it. I'd buy the murder house. Dude, if it knocked like 50 grand off of that house's value, you think that I'm not gonna put in a bid for it? Shit. Sometimes murder houses are biohazards. Dude, this ain't fucking Breaking Bad, where they dissolved the dead body in that fucking tub, alright? And then it fell through the ground. If somebody stabs somebody in a house, what? It's got a little blood everywhere. Oh no. Get out the fucking SPC containment unit. No, that's not the game. What's that fucking game? Viscera cleanup detail? Break those guys out and have them clean it up, and it's no problem. I'll live there. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't think the murder is exactly correlated to the house, rather than the people who lived there. Which, you know, one of them's dead. The other one's probably in jail. Hopefully, anyway. Jeffrey Dahmer dissolved bodies like that. Yeah, but not every murderer is Jeffrey Dahmer. And also, you would know about him, wouldn't you? I'll knock rent down like 500 doubloons. Dude, if I fucking found out that somebody was murdered in my apartment, and I managed to haggle my rent down like a few $100s as a result, I'm happy. I'm coming up daisies, man. You kidding me? I don't care that somebody was murdered in here. I lock my doors. I tell them, hey, knock $300 off my rent and put another lock on my door. I'd haggle them, dude. Or my name isn't twitch.tv/Dagnall. I could make waste of this apartment with my online following. They would come here, oh, they would protest, they would make a real muck of the place. Oh, you better give me another lock. And a Ring doorbell. Actually, I hate people who have Ring doorbells, and there are people in my apartment who have Ring doorbells outside of their fucking apartment door. What are you doing with a Ring doorbell outside of an apartment, man? What are you doing? Really? You're trying too hard. You're doing too much. Stop it. If you have a Ring doorbell outside of an apartment, you're legit just, like, spying on people. I'm convinced of it. You're just spying on people. They're just lazy and they don't want to get up and check. No, I think that they're creeping on people. If you have a Ring door and you're a homeowner, that's fine. I think that that's fine. Or if you just live in a home. Like, and your door is open to, like, the outside world, not like the hallways of an apartment building, which has its own security in place. You're just too, like, you're either creepy or you're paranoid. Way too paranoid if you have a Ring doorbell in an apartment complex. It's just for safety, man. You're already plenty safe, man. In my apartment complex, you're fine. You don't need that. Don't they need to be buzzed in anyway? You know someone's coming over? Not necessarily. Like, somebody could knock on your door, and yeah, you might want to check your Ring doorbell, but here's the thing. They have a little peephole in the fucking door where you can just look through that. Oh no, but I gotta get up and do that. Well, the world ain't built for people like you. Sometimes you gotta get up. Get up, get up, get up. It's first of the month. Put one inside a closet. Are you ever truly safe? Am I ever immune from the possibility of being shot, stabbed, or in other ways injured, harmed, or killed? No, I guess not. I suppose right now my window is open, and there could be a sniper in a position perfectly positioned to hit my head with a large bullet, killing me on the spot right now within the next 5 seconds. But it's pretty unlikely. But is it possible? Sure. There is always a statistical chance that I could die at any second. I guess the point of life is to try to give yourself as low odds as possible. We should all live in constant paranoia and think that everyone is trying to kill us. Yeah, that's pretty true, actually. That's pretty true. It's a good way to live your life, really. Imagine I'm dying while watching a Dagnall stream. Iconic? Is that what you guys would want to do? I mean, statistically, like, some people... I have, like, 180,000 YouTube subscribers and, like, 40,000 Twitch followers. Dude, odds are some of them fucking perished. Odds are some of them perished. Meaning that there is a non-zero chance that, the last YouTube video somebody watched before they kicked the fucking can was one of my videos. Imagine they find your body and Dag's stream is playing. Dude, they probably, like, try to... They'd probably, like, try to, like... I don't know. They'd probably think that I'm, like, a ghost. Or, like, that I'm, like, a possessed spirit. They'd probably try to exorcise my ass. Stop killing your viewers. No. Well, I don't kill my viewers. I had a drunk guy throw his kid's drawing in my face. I assume didn't speak his language, and it slammed the door in his face. Okay. Thanks for the 35 bits, Nicky Poo, from the afterlife. Unfortunately, I don't really think ethereal bits are good for, like, you know, the living people's currency, but I don't know, we'll see. Thanks, though. I appreciate it, in case it is. Fin? Yeah, fin. Nice. Nice. And it's probably a shark, because it didn't see the thing. Come on, man. Just give me a whale shark, please. Come on. Come on. What? What? What did I do? What did I do? Catch fish? Okay. Nice. Do you make more off bits or subs? Definitely subs. I don't really get bits that often. I think subs is definitely, like, the main moneymaker on Twitch for streamers. Unless you got, do this challenge in Stardew? Dude, I'm just thinking about the fucking fire eel, and I'm like, no way. Or any of the legendaries, for that matter. Maybe you're built different, but I'm not. 35 clams for you. Here, go get yourself something nice. No, as in, does Twitch take more off of subs or bits? Okay, well, that's kind of a hard question, because Twitch gets their cut of bits when you buy them. So, because when you buy bits, let's say you want to get 500 bits, which is $5 worth of bits, you have to pay, like, what, $7.50? Something like that? Maybe even more? So Twitch gets their cut when you buy them. Everything that's over $5 is their cut. When you give me 500 bits, though, I get $5. Because Twitch already took their cut when you bought them. Now, when you subscribe to me, Twitch takes their cut of your subscription. So if you sub to me, tier 1, that's $4.99. We'll call it 5 to make it easy. Twitch takes their 50, $2.50. I get my 50, $2.50. So it's kind of different in the sense that Twitch takes their cut after you give me a sub, but before you give me bits. It's kind of weird. It's not. It's pretty easy, but still. 510 bits is $9.60, nearly 10 pounds. Christ on a bike. Yeah, so like they're essentially taking 50-50 from bits then. Because if you give me... Is 500 bits... Actually, I'm curious. Ah, also just realized I hit 10 hours. Get bits. So for me, 500 bits is $7. So Twitch takes $2 from that. 100 bits is $1.40, so they take 40% of that. They take 20... No, they also take 40% of 500 bits. And then everything after that, they take a little bit less to encourage you to buy more and get a better deal. But in reality, it's just sort of kind of fucked. The whole thing's fucked. Twitch takes their cut, and that's fine. It's just like the cuts that they be taking are getting higher and higher. Which is why Partner Plus is so important for me, because I'll get a bigger cut if I meet the Partner Plus requirements, which is great. Thanks for the bit, Emmer. See, I get 1 cent there. Twitch doesn't take a half a cent from me. Gotta head out for work. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a good work. Hey, I'm working right now. Technically. Yeah, I'm wearing my Monstera shorts and a red t-shirt, and I got my fucking, like... I'm sitting in my fucking office chair with no, fucking socks on, but, you know, it's work. You should set up AI TTS, man. Make dough real quick. Why? So I can have fucking Barack Obama and Thanos, like, dropping slurs at each other? Nah, man, that ain't really me. So if somebody sent it 1 by 1 bit, would you get the full cut? No, you're not understanding. You buy the bits, that's when Twitch gets their cut. You're buying the bits, okay? So if somebody has 100 bits that they bought, that's $1.40 for me. They get their 100 bits, and Twitch takes their 40 cents. When you give me 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 100 times, that's the same thing as giving me 100 bits 1 time. Because Twitch already took their cut. That's how it works. This is good that you guys, like, it's good that I explained this because you guys should know, like, how much of your money goes to me and how much goes to Twitch. It's good that you know this, but, yeah. For the full sake of transparency. Come on! Let's go. Fucking finally. Also, I made a promise to a viewer. There you go. Nice. Finally, we got the whale shark. Okay. That took a little longer than I wanted it to. Now, we go to June at 4 p.m. for the cherry salmon, which we already got, and the arowana. The arowana is sea bass thighs in the river. Whew. Good. And in the process of getting that, we managed to get the great white shark, the saw shark, meaning that we got 2 sharks that we didn't need right now knocked out. We just need the hammerhead and... Oh, and the suckerfish too, but, you know, hardly a shark. So really, we only need the 1 shark left, right? So that's good. Alright, June at 4 p.m., and I'm going to take a break real quick while, well, it's a good thing we got that, because the urge to use the restroom just grew. Let's go to... Thanks for letting us know, Dag. Shut the fuck up. Sure, 3:59 p.m. Because we need to go June at 4 p.m. for the arowana. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Well, let me at least, like, load in here before I go. Would/have you ever shared the list of best times to get creatures somehow? Trying to get everything on my own island? Yeah, I can share it. It took me, like, hours. I might as well share it with others, right? But I can also give you the website that shows you the best times. I can do that right now so that you can figure it out. But eventually I'll share the whole thing. Here's the website that I use to determine the best, well, I didn't determine, it's literally in the game. But that's the site that shows me the best times to get all the fish right there. That's what I use to make the list, and you can extract that data, make your own list, or just search for the things that you need. Can you post it in Discord? Yeah, I'll post it in the Animal Crossing channel. There you go. It's in chat, and now it's in the Animal Crossing channel of the > Discord. And I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we're going to try to get the arowana. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run some ads. No, I'm not, because they already ran. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I don't even think you guys saw that. I, like, wanted to pop quickly into, like, camera frame and be like... But I don't even think you saw it. Guys, I ordered some fucking pizza. Calm down. Seriously. I don't want to warn you again. Calm down. Stop using fucking swear words, please. Especially that one. Jesus. It's like one thing to say like crap, but like Jesus, man. I ordered a crapping pizza. Like, yeah, like you still need to settle down, but at least you didn't say like the fucking F word. Alright. Arowana. It kind of sounds like that drug. It's meth. Guys, I don't touch marijuana, personally. Me, personally, I don't touch this stuff. Hardest drug I ever did, like, meth. I don't touch marijuana. Sure. Holy crap, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Lois! Shut up. Stop. Talking to myself. Hey, that could be an arowana. Yeah, look at me. Fuck boy. Will these streams be posted on the unedited channel? Yepper. If you're on the unedited channel right now, say pears. Because I just saw pears on the tree and I couldn't think of anything else. Say pears in the comments section. Not you guys, though. No, not you. Guys in the fucking second channel. Guys, no. Idiots. You're not listening to me. Pears or pears? Like the fruit, pears. Like, if I had 2 pears, would that be a pair of pears? That's kind of funny, right? Like, that was kind of funny. VOD channel Dagnall became sentient again. I actually got a video ready to go up on that channel. I just haven't made a fucking thumbnail or title, description, or anything for it yet. I uploaded the SpongeBob streams to the second channel. It's just like, I have to fucking, I gotta fucking make the thumbnail and shit. I hate making thumbnails, man. It's so annoying. Any thumbnail artists in chat? Man, nothing? SpongeBob streams? I'm gonna watch those after? Yeah, I should probably, like... Alright, harass me on... Okay, don't harass me, but, like, remind me on Discord later to, like, fucking make a thumbnail for the SpongeBob streams. Hey, Dad, catching you towards the end of the stream, but I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. This challenge still going alright. Like, if I lost the challenge now, I'd be devastated, but... I'm doing okay. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. What were the SpongeBob streams? I played the SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game on stream. And it was fun. It was like a game from my childhood that I wanted to play. You're killing this challenge deck. Haha, I get it. I'm killing it. That's a good one. I like that one. That's good. Alright, everybody else, I don't get it. What does that mean? Alright, so everyone else, what do they mean? When they say killing the challenge, I don't know, is this like, is this a joke? Or, I don't get it. What does it mean? Somebody explain to me. What does that mean? I need somebody to explain to me what that means. But thank you, though. Appreciate it. Remember when we all said the fish one would be harder than the bug one? Shh! Dude! Stop! Don't say that! Don't say that right now! Don't say that, man. Just because this attempt is going well does not mean that it's easier. It just means that I'm, like, doing a good job. But even that is like... Look, I don't believe in jinxes, man, but if there's one surefire way to be at the top of live stream fails is by saying something bolsterous and then immediately disproving that claim by doing something stupid like missing a fish. Except I'm not XQC, so I would never be on live stream fails. Or I'm not like any of the popular streamers. If they jinxed it, I'm banning I scared the fucking bug away, and I was like, oh my god, this fucking challenge is over. But no, it's wrong challenge. What's up, Elizabeth? Did you get the whale shark? I did. Got that. Now I'm working on the arowana. Arowana. It's not easy, you just had a lot of practice and are good at it. I think the index finger method legit has saved, like, this challenge. Ever since doing this index finger method, I have maybe come close a couple of times, but I'm finding myself to be so much less jumpy using my index finger to hit the button instead of my thumb. It's been like a godsend. Is there, like, part of the river where, like, I don't have to use the pole vault to, like, look... Like, this bridge doesn't help me a whole lot. This whole ass stretch of river, I'm checking. I found 2 black bass-sized things the first time I went, and now I can't find anything. Getting a little bit obnoxious. Has anyone asked yet if the bulletin board counts as a fish? No, surprisingly. I think people must have learned their, I was going to say entomology, and then I was going to say ichthyology, but honestly, like, that's just common fucking sense, that a bird isn't a fish, so I guess people learned some fucking common sense. People were unironically, I think unironically, as far as I'm aware, there's no irony in this. People were asking me. If the bird on the top of the bulletin board was a bug, because you can scare it away, and I'm like... So, I'm glad that at least that people can separate the birdness of it from the fishness of it. Because, look, there it goes. Oh no. Definitely not ironic. I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't always pick up on irony because it's not easy to do so on the internet, but... I don't know. Definitely feel like too many people asked to where at least one of them had to have been genuine. You're avoiding the question. What was the question again? I got sidetracked. I forget. Have I really not gone in my own home yet? I can't believe people were asking that. Like, maybe some of them were, like, a joke, but... I don't know, man. Odds are one of them had to have been serious. If the bird is a bug... No, I don't think the bird's a bug. That's just me. At least I'm not one of them people that's like... Hang on. Think that birds aren't real or some shit like that. Oh! 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 Okay! Okay! Alright! Not an arowana. Not an arowana-sized fish, either. Obviously, my eye for that is not very good, but hey, that's alright. If I'm gonna get that, works for me. That works for me. Dorado was a little bit later. I think in, like, August. Dorado is September at 4 p.m. So, good bit in the future. What's up, brother? Been a while. Dude, I still see you going on Steam playing fucking Balatro. I still see you. Or whatever the fuck. I don't remember. I still see you, though. That one had some girth to it. I genuinely thought, until I reeled it in, that that was an arowana or black bass-sized fish. But, alright. In ACNH, you have bird villagers, but there are also wild birds on the bulletin board, and you can have a bird in a cage as an item. Yeah, I mean, there's frogs, and you catch frogs from the pond, and there's frog villagers. He even makes a joke when he catches a frog that's like, oh, I caught a frog, or it's a new neighbor, and I have some apologizing to do. I think that they just embrace that. I don't think that... Is that also a fucking Dorado? Nice. I had nothing else to say. Nice. Good. June at 9 p.m. Saddle B shear, which is a black bass-sized fish as well. Alright. I love to gift my hamster villagers hamsters in cages. You're fucked up, but, like, I already knew that. Thanks for at least, like, showing everybody else in chat how fucked up you are. How many fish do you have left to catch? I'm going to say like 35 if I had to guess. So a little over halfway. Sorry, I got like... Speaking of frogs, I got like a frog in my throat, but it's like one of them deep ones. Where I gotta be like, hang on, I gotta like mute the mic. I think that got it. I think that got it. It's giving the same energy as giving a child a baby doll. Not really. Yeah, but like a hamster in a cage is like a living thing. And you're giving that to a living thing? It's kind of like giving a child, if anything. Anyway, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. And now I can't remember because it was going to be really funny. Fuck. I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, that's right. Sorry. I just been hanging out with my niece a lot. And toddlers are just, like, fucking weird. They're just fucking weird because they be coughing, like... They be putting... they be putting their whole ass, like, energy into coughing. They be going, like... I don't know. I just think it's funny. They're so funny. I'm not a kids person, but... Being around my niece is making me one. They always got hella phlegm in there, and I just want to be like, get it out of there. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Come on. Get serious with me now. I don't think I need that. Well, I might. Who knows? The beauty of fish is that I don't know. Not just toddlers, kids up to like 12. Yeah, kids have like a very distinct cough. It sounds like they cough with their tongue out and they go like, rather than like a normal person where they're like, they always cough like, it's some shit like that. It's hilarious. It really is. It's really funny. It really is funny. Kids are funny. Kids are funny. And then they're, like, not funny for, like, a good long while. And then they're funny again. They're kind of funny like that. Kids are funny. And then they hit an age and they're not funny anymore. And then they hit an age where they're funny again. It's fascinating, really. The unfunny stage. I'd say that it starts at, like... 9 or 10. And then it lasts until, like, 18, 19. And then they're funny again. And then they're adults. Puberty's crazy. Dude, you're acting like I didn't go through it. Jesus. I'm here. I'm fucking I'm the product of puberty. We all are. Acting like I wasn't there for that. Nah, I love teenagers. Pause. Wait. No, I know what you meant. Honestly, you made it weird by saying pause. Wait. Honestly, I didn't even think of that before you said that, because I'm not fucking weird. Like, as people. Yeah, no, like, that is, like, that's what... I didn't imply anything else, dude. Because toddlers are just small drunks. They're too funny. They are. Like, legit, my niece, like, she's like 4 months old. She's not even, like, conscious yet, really. She's just, like, looking around. She's just, like, looking around, taking it all in. Her big beady eyes, just like, it's fucking funny. I don't know. I'm not a kids person. Like, I legit still have no desire to have kids. But I definitely feel like a paternal instinct kicking in when I see my niece. I do. It's like some receptors in my brain are firing. Where it's like, oh, yeah, you gotta, like, take care of that thing. You gotta, like, love that thing. And I'm like, huh, interesting. So that's why people do it. That's why people have kids. Interesting. I get it. Like, a little bit, at least. Yeah, that could be. Could be. Kind of blind, maybe? Ooh, that was pretty slow, though. Okay. I'm thankful that I wasn't too slow for a snapping turtle, because that was pretty slow. Ooh, now I'm kind of... Every time I, like, almost miss something, I get, like, a little rattled, because I'm like, ooh, I'm not as invincible as I thought I was. Ooh, that kind of... Ooh, I gotta shake it off. I gotta shake it off. I gotta shake it off. I have to shake it off. I have to shake it off. I have to shake it off. I gotta step inside for a minute. I gotta shake it off. I mean, I got it, and it's something new, so even better, but like, ooh, I don't feel good about it. That person's vision was wrong where they thought you would fail at a snapping turtle. Holy shit, I totally forgot about that. You're right. Somebody predicted that I would fail on a snapping turtle. And I'm pretty sure I, like, went ahead in my book, and I was like... Snapping turtle. Where the hell do I get a snapping turtle? October at 9 p.m. And I think I remember telling them, dude, if I fuck this up at October at 9 p.m., I'm gonna be fucking sad. Whew. Like, I almost want to end stream because I'm like, geez, man, better to go out, like, still with the challenge intact than, like, get rattled and try to keep going, right? I'm almost like I should end, but... This is where I would, like, stop and practice a little bit if I could afford the time to do so. Which I can, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, is that you? The same person who said that I was gonna get a stringfish from that one? No, well, it cancels out then. I have a 1.5-year-old who's utter chaos. I'm awaiting the 2nd in July. Hey, that's my birthday. They can be so fun and cute and loving, but there's some days that are so hard to be a parent, like getting the snot beat out of you during the day, then love and cuddles at night. The gaslighting of small children is wild, and yet you still love them so much. See, that's just the thing. My paternal instincts that I feel for, like, my niece are, like... They're great, and they're, like... It makes you be like, man, maybe I am, like, a kid's person. And then you see, like, my sister trying to console, like, the screaming fucking thing. And, like, changing its diaper and shit. And then you're, like, reminding yourself, like, oh, yeah, right, that's why I didn't want to have kids. Right, okay. Which is exactly why I was happy to have a niece. Because I was like, good, I'm, like, the part-time guardian. I don't have to be the one who changes the diapers. I don't have to be the one that consoles the little crying shithead. I get to be, like, the guy who's only there for the good things. Or, you know, more good things than bad things. I get to be the part-time dad, not the fucking full-time one, thank goodness. So, I'm still not a kids person, but I like him a little bit more. I still wouldn't want to be a dad, though. But an uncle? That's fine with me. That was also pretty slow there, too. I think I gotta go, dude. I think I'm, like, fucked up. I think I'm fucked up. I think I'm fucked up. I'm, like, fucked up. I think I need to, like... I think I need to, like... I think I need to go. I think I need to go. I think I gotta go. I'm, like, fucked up. These first biters are killing me as well, because, like, first biters are... I usually, I try not to predict in my head when they're going to bite down, because if you predict in your head that they're going to bite down on the third one, you're going to be really tempted to do it on the third one, and then you're probably going to miss. But I'm sort of in my head, because of how I fish, I often miss fish because I pull up on the first bite, and so in my head, I'm like, okay, don't commit to pulling up on the first bite. So when they do bite down on the first one, then I'm fucked up because I already sort of been like telling myself to not do that. And so when they do it on the first bite, I'm fucked up. I think I might have to go. I think I might have to go. I mean, it is about that time anyway. I'm not really ending early. But I think I need like a mental refresh. I think I need like a... I mean, I gotta enjoy this day outside. It's really nice again out today. I gotta like do something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get going. Hey, but we made really good progress again today. Like, admittedly, the whale shark took a long time, but... Well, like, what did we get today? That was something we didn't have coming into it. The snapping turtle. The Dorado arowana. The ribbon eel we got. They got the giant trevally. That's huge. We got saw shark, great white shark, whale shark, suckerfish. Really good. Like, maybe not a whole lot. Not by quantity, but by, like, the quality of the fish that we got. So, that's pretty good. Like, what did we start today? Like, just short of 40 fish caught, and we're only at 46. But, like, the ones that we did get today, maybe, like, the 10 or so, were pretty good fish to get. So, I'm really happy with that. And we're at 213 fish in a row without fucking it up, which is probably the best I've ever done in this game. Fire alarm? No. Alright, anyway, let's get it wrapped up. We left off at the saddled bee shear. Alright. I'm going to pause the timer at 10:40, 45.0. Hey, we made the 10-hour mark. Damn it. 10:40, 50.00. Fuck. 10:40, 55.00. Fuck. Folks, wouldn't it be really nice if we ended off on a nice even 10:41, 00.00? Son of a bitch. Alright. I wish I had a pen. Where'd all my fucking pens go? Dude, Dude, you fucking kick me in the ass. 50 pens will fall out. Where the hell did they all go? The fuck, man? Alright, whatever. You guys are just gonna have to remember that. 10:41.00. 10:41.00. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow. For sure tomorrow. Right? Yeah. 2 p.m. Pacific. No, sorry, not 2 p.m. Pacific. Noon Eastern. Which is 9 a.m. Pacific. Alright? Be live again tomorrow. Join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Get notified when I go live. What's up, Lord Sheep? Sorry I'm ending the stream, but glad to have you here. Start the timer. Thanks, Sanaya, for the 26 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And thanks for contributing towards the Partner Plus push. I appreciate that. Jarvis, unshit my pants. Zoloft fucked me up. Yeah, that's like... both of those are true, but like I don't really like say those all that often. I'm Dagnall, and I like the Yankees and the Patriots. You realize I could take that VIP badge away just as easily as I gave it to you. I don't even have my fucking book out here. I'm bad at fishing. I know where this country is. Dude, if I was bad at fishing, I would not be 10 hours and 41 minutes into an attempt. Alright, anyway. We left off, and we were at Settle, but I can't tell where my country's at. I'm Dagnall, and I hate Formula 1, sometimes. If Dagnall existed a decade ago, would Dagnall make a Minecraft song like Tobuscus and Captain Sparkles? Yeah, probably. Saddle bee shear. Black bass sized, in the river. Let's do it. Easy. I got a lot of bait still, right? Yeah, but not on me. It's sitting somewhere else, I promise. I'm Dag. I got over 2,000 minutes in AC&H. That's not 2,000 minutes. Yeah, I got over 2,000 minutes. I almost got damn 2,000 hours. I have 1,755 hours. Translate that to minutes. I bet you it comes out over 2,000. Yeah, it could be called, like, Nookazon Girls and be like a Katy Perry parody. Katy Perry parody. That's tough. Nook, Zani girls are unforgettable. Oh my god, I want to shoot myself. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Thanks, Avocadito, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's roughly 2,000 minutes, can confirm. Yeah, like, give or take, right? Probably give, maybe, a little. Wait, am I tripping attempt 0? No, you're not tripping. Why is none of the mods telling him? Telling me what? What do my mods need to tell me? Dude, don't do that shit. Don't be like, who's gonna tell him? And then, like, and I gotta be like, tell me what? Tell me what? Because I don't wanna? Oh, because of the fucking attempt counter? Oh, whatever. You think that, like, mods need to tell me? You guys can just tell me. Daisy May, she's got the nips in stock. Dude, stop. I said you stop. Please stop. God, no. What the fuck is... No, stop. I'm not... No. The fuck is wrong with you? Dude, that's fucking embarrassing. To think, like, I don't know. It's not good. Stop. Can't believe you'd run away from Agnes like that. I don't give a fuck about Agnes. Ain't nobody fucking named Agnes up to any good, alright? Agnes born in, like... Agnes is the name of an old lady. That's, like, in 1920s. Don't we hate old people? Agnes Dick. I don't get it. He will never know if you don't tell him. I'm literally gonna wring your neck out like a fucking washcloth, alright? Somebody tell me, if it wasn't the attempt counter, what, is there like a fucking booger hanging out of my nose? Is there something like... Did somebody give me like a fucking tattoo on my forehead while I was sleeping? What's going on? Jesus, chill. Then tell me what's up. Agnes was the name of my grandmother who smoked like a damn chimney. Yeah, that does check out, actually. I don't know, but you look okay. Alright, well, I look okay. That's kind of like all I care about, really. What am I here if not to be a pretty face, right? What, to be entertaining and engaging and play Animal Crossing? To make YouTube videos for my 180,000 subscribers? No. Stupid. Are you stupid? What are you, stupid? Stupid. Somebody drew a cock and maybe some nuts on your face. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But you know what's messed up is I know exactly who did it. Come on, make it easy for me. Make it easy for me. Agnes is a very common girl's name where I'm from. The majority of Agneses I've met are between 15 and 25 years old. In America, Agnes is like the fucking name of... There's nobody born after 1950 whose name is Agnes. Y'all know a Jennifer? Y'all know like a Jennifer from... You know, I do need a moray eel, so you know what? I will. I do still need a moray eel. I already got the ribbon eel. I already got the ribbon eel. Come on. Now. I got 3 of those now. How do we know a Jennifer from the block? Yeah, you're obviously referencing something I have no idea. But, like, Jennifer, if you ever seen, like, the trend of names in the United States, you should look up what happens in, like, the 70s. Because, dude, every state has, like, Jennifer as their most popular name. It goes from, like, something else, like Annie or Mary or some shit like that. The entire United States goes full Jennifer in, like, the 70s. The entire fucking United States goes Jennifer in the 70s. It's kind of incredible. If there was a woman born in the 70s, there's like a pretty good chance her name was Jennifer. Kind of crazy. I feel like they're starting to, like, die. Well, no. They're just, like, getting to be, like, retirement age. But still. Wasn't there a famous actress or something? Jennifer... Why am I fucked? I can't think of a single Jennifer. I know a Jennifer. She a crackhead. Oh, my shooter a crackhead. Jennifer Lopez. Oh, that's right. J-Lo. Yeah, no. Okay, you're right. Jennifer Coolidge? That's a president. No, that was Calvin. Jennifer Aniston? Okay, that's a bit, like, underground. Not many people would know her. My mom was born in 69, so she was safe from the Jennifer craze. But in the 60s, it was all, like, Mary and shit like that. Or, like, I don't know. Martha. I don't know. It was their own, like, concoction of fucked up names, but nothing like what Jennifer did in the 70s. Jennifer Lawrence, Ida Doris type of woman. Okay, anime reference. Opinion disregarded on any future comments. I don't know if that's an anime reference, but I'm gonna assume so. Aniston is from one of the Friends. She is not the most well-known. No. I've never watched Friends. Friends is dumb. Friends is stupid. I see it. Okay, here's a little Friends fun fact for you. A little Dagnall lore here. Every day I go to make a coffee at the clubhouse. The apartment clubhouse, you know, which is just a fancy way of saying the leasing office. Every day I go there to make a coffee because they have a coffee maker there, and I don't want to get my own coffee makers. I'm cheap. You guys know that. I'm cheap. So I make a coffee there most every morning, and every day they have the TV on fucking Friends. Because I go there the same day, same time, every day, not every day, but most days. And the TV, they never change the fucking channel from whatever the fuck is broadcasting Friends from like 11 o'clock to noon. Fucking every day Friends is on there. The most unfunny shit I've ever seen. It's just it's a classic 90s sitcom Seinfeld wannabe. It is. It truly is. Friends? Stupid. I love Friends. I don't give a fuck. Friends is always on at physical therapy. Why? Dude, you're gonna need mental therapy now. What's up, Gianna? Do you drink iced coffee? No, I make it hot, but then I put some ice in it. My mom avoided Jennifer because the name isn't used in my country. Okay. Anything with a laugh track is shit. I agree, like, 95%. Like, 95%. Alright, come on now. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Nah, he's gonna fuck me. I already know he's gonna fuck me. I know he's gonna fuck me. Come on, Moray. Damn it. I think that they're, like, the same percentage. Oops. Let me see something here. Moray eel. 2.1% at its peak. Ribbon eel, 2.1% at its peak. So theoretically, you see an eel-shaped shadow. It's a 50-50 that it's a moray or a fucking ribbon eel. And I've caught 4 ribbon eels now. Plug that number into your calculator. Comes out frowny face. I saw that shark, by the way. I don't... What shark could I get right now? The hammerhead, I guess. I haven't gotten the hammerhead. I ain't got the hammerhead. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. I ain't got the hammerhead. Look, I understand it's a bit of a low percentage play, but look, man, if this makes it so that I don't need to get any shark in the future, I'm happy with that. And it is a shark. A suckerfish would have seen that bobber there. So, you know, narrowing down the odds, like a 1 in 4 chance of it being the hammerhead. And... yeah, let's go. All right, I think that's all the sharks. Cool. Oh,
let's go.
Let's go. Thanks, Bonnie, for the 26 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Nice way to sneak into the video there by timing that exactly as I caught a new fish. So good job. Thank you, and thanks for contributing to the Partner Plus push as well. So that's all the sharks, right? I can't think of another one. You got saw, hammerhead, great white, whale, and suckerfish, right? That's all the sharks. Sharks are done. That's good. That's excellent news. And you know what? Now I'm just going to do this because I don't want to pull vault down. It scares me. And this will also refresh all the fish, obviously. Cool. iCarly is GOAT? Dude, iCarly had a laugh track, though. You said everything with a laugh track is shit. Gibby! Dude, iCarly was epic. You should make a Seabass emote for disappointed. Yeah, I don't like to... I don't know, I don't like making my emotes centered around a certain game, you know? Because I feel like I don't want to be tied to a certain game. I'm already fucking tied to Animal Crossing. I'm already, like, fucking tied to this stupid-ass game. I want to, like, associate myself as little with this game as possible. That's true, I do need an ocean sunfish. Not a shark, but it is a finned fish. However... It's yeah, there's like a sort of like asterisk to it, because if you go in the daytime, the only kinds of sharks that can spawn is whale shark and suckerfish and ocean sunfish. Again, not a shark, but a finned fish. So you can sort of narrow down your chances a lot by doing it at the daytime instead of the nighttime. What's actually the only time the ocean sunfish can spawn is the daytime. Uzub Simcetera, thanks Blue Moon for the 50 bits. Appreciate that. Speaking of which, how many fish are we at? 47. I was like 50 bits for 50 fish, but not quite. Not quite. Come on, you motherfucker. Don't fuck me. You was fucking me. Hey, Tone, I tell you, this guy's, he's fucking... I can't even do the fucking mobster accent today. I don't even want to. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to do the fucking Giuseppe and Tony and... I'm not. I'm really not. I'm not in the fucking mood today. Dude, what the fuck? Come on, man. When are you adding Rachel's 350Z as an emote or cross? That 350Z is sexy, but what the hell would I ever use that emote for? I gotta do this. I gotta get up here. There's no way he ain't turning around. Is this even a B-shear? Well, no, but it was B-shear size. I was like, is that bigger? I can't tell. Okay, well, that's fine then. That's reason enough, man. I suppose so. Call it, like, Diagonal Sexy. And it's just Rachel's 350Z from Need for Speed Underground 2, yeah. What's up, that daydreamer? Sit down! How you been? I have to go. I'll keep the stream open while I'm away. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'd be, like, leaving... The guy... One guy I watch, he's doing a subathon. You're not anything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously. One of the guys watching, he follows him... let me restart that sentence. One guy I follow, he's doing a subathon, which I don't personally practice the art of the subathon, because I think it's sort of like a cheap, I need money, please, way of getting cash from your viewers, which, you know, I always like to get a little cash from my viewers, but I'll never beg for it via a subathon. Anyway, it's always nice because I can just leave the stream on. Basically, a subathon, you just keep streaming until you put on a timer, and you keep streaming until that timer hits 0, and every time somebody donates, subs, bits, whatever the fuck, the timer goes up a little bit, and it only stops the stream after the timer is 0. So anyway, he's streaming pretty much 24/7 for probably like a month until like the timer hits 0. And I'm like, well, this is great because I can leave a stream on and have it still be there when I get up in the morning. And I'm like, I don't know. You'll do one when rent is due and YouTube is down. Well, the fact, if both of those things happen at the same time, I guess that'll be a bad time though, right? Mansplaining subathons to Twitch hermits. No, I fucking know my audience, dude. You think I'm stupid? Half of you came from YouTube, probably never watched a Twitch stream before in your life before you came over here to watch moi. I don't know if that's true or not, but I see plenty of you unfamiliar with Twitch, to where I do want to explain it. And even if you are, it's still good to, like, remind people, because you may not have ever watched the subathon before. Mansplaining white boy. Okay. Hear Animal Crossing music in your dreams? No, I don't dream about Animal Crossing. My dreams are cool. They have, like, things that I like in them. Really, I wish that I could just live in a permanent dream, because dreams are fucking way cooler than reality. Dreams always take place in, like, big malls and shit, and I'm like, I don't know what it is about malls in my brain, but my brain really likes malls when I'm dreaming. Very strange. Let me check something here real quick. Yeah, I'm fine. To be fair, you're pretty much the only Twitch streamer I watch. I know a lot of you are not very big on Twitch because I see how some of you act, and I'm like, this is not the etiquette of the average Twitch chatter. And I know, alright? I can always tell. I can always tell. Give me the bee shear! Yeah! What is the chances of it at this time, anyway? Saddled bee shear. 2%. It's not, like, ridiculous, but it's not great. Brain loves hotels. Hotels, yeah, I have a lot in hotels, too. Just something about, like, the desire to get away. We need, like, some person who studies dreams, and I need to tell my dreams to them. They can tell me, like, what that means and what I need to do. Tell me, like, I tell them about my dreams, and they say, ah, yes, that means that you need pussy. And I'm like, damn, doc, you're good. I'm new to Twitch, thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem, dude. Therapy? Yeah, therapy is not really that, though. Like, I do mention my dreams occasionally to my therapist, but I'm not there to have them tell me, oh, that means that you need to do that, or whatever. You'd love Dr. Freud? Mr. Sigmund, I presume. Yeah, no, I've heard some bad things about him. Me, personally, I've heard some not-so-great things about that guy. But, you know, maybe. I have a huge dictionary of dream meanings. Let me see if hotels are in there. I've explained it to a friend, and they were like, it's your desire to travel. You have a lot of good memories of hotels because you enjoy traveling so much. So whenever you stay at a hotel, it's because you're on, like, a trip that you enjoy, and maybe that's what your, like, brain desires, and that makes sense. It really does. I'm like, yeah, no, that checks out. Thanks, buddy. And I kissed him on the mouth. Dreaming about malls? You might want to have sex with your mom. You know, you're a funny chatter. I'll let that one slide. Got a point. I found Sigmund. Oh, you're right. That's totally what, like, Sigmund Freud would have said. You know, you're right. You're Freud posting. You're not being weird. You're fucking Freud posting.
Dream readings are just a toned-down version of psychics which just play with people's mind and trick the grieving, so I hate them.
The Freud slander in this chat is unbelievable. I had to sit there and process that comment for 10 seconds while that text-to-speech went off. The Freud slander in this chat is unbelievable. That dude was a total fuckcase. That dude was an ass. What are you talking about, the Freud slander? He was an idiot. You ever, like, do any research about that guy? He was a moron. Genuinely a terrible researcher and person who was cripplingly addicted to opiates in his time. Yeah. Anyway, thanks Green Frog King for the 20 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. They're toned-down versions of psychics which just play with people's minds and trick the grieving, so I hate them. Okay, I'm sorry. Most of the future psych research was just hating Freud to the point of scientific discovery. Yeah, I don't know. I want to voice my thoughts on it, but I don't know fucking anything about anything. Simply Freud posting. I would never be weird like that. Yeah, no, I got it. You were Freuding. You were Freuding. As a psychology undergraduate, Freud is insane and we all bully him. Yeah. Who people like that guy? No, man, that dude is a freaking nutcase. Just watch that Salmonella video about him that he had to delete because he said a bad word in it. What happened to Animal Crossing? What are you talking about? I don't know, man. What happened to it? Sup, Dago? Yo, what's up, Money? I'm gonna call you Money from now on. I'm gonna put your nickname, Money. Fuck, what happened to Animal Crossing? I don't know. That viewer went blind. And, like, the first thing... Dude, you go blind, and the first thing you wonder is, dude, where'd the fucking Animal Crossing go? Not like, where did my entire perception of the reality around me go? No, where did the fucking Animal Crossing go? Dude, fucking put the funny man back on the screen. Dude, what the hell? But they fucked me. Your first thought is, where's the Animal Crossing? Not like, where's everything or anything. Where's my entire ability to... my ocular performance? Where's Animal Crossing? Stop yapping. Stop yapping mid-cast. They can only hear the audio, which would still be Animal Crossing. I don't know. What happened to Animal Crossing? Judas Priest, I wish I could tell you. Opinions on Black Bass? You're touching a really sore spot on me right now. Touching a really sore spot. Okay. I'll make a joke, but I don't wanna. Shut up. Oh, come on now. Come on. What the fuck, man? Come on. Seriously? Arowana? What's the percentage of that right now? 4.3? Oh, fair enough then. But to get 2 in a row? Shit. It's not 4.3 right now. It's 4.3 at its peak. God knows what it is right now. Probably a little bit less than that. Ain't no bee shears in this river. It's fucked, dude. What's going on? I'm locking in while fishing. Dude, I have to lock in. Dude, seriously, no. If you guys are like, why does he turn away and look at, like, the window when he fishes? I'd say to you, how do you know there's a window to the right of me? That's kind of fucked up. Why does he look out into the foggy, Silent Hill-esque atmosphere outside of his window? And I'm like, dude, get out of my fucking apartment. Or why does he turn away when fishing? Because I gotta lock in. Literally, I need to lock in. Don't catch that. It's not an ocean sunfish. I literally just need to lock in. It's how I lock in, alright? Damn it. It's all about the sound. Don't even acknowledge the fact that there is a fish on your line right now. Dag, are you okay? Is fishing broken you yet? Dude, I'm literally, like, I haven't fucked up a fish in 224 casts now. I'm, like, so, like, what do you mean? I'm broken for, like, many reasons. Fishing is not one of them, though. I'll tell you that. Alright, I'm fucked up. I am a fucked up person. Then again, I think about it, and I'm like, everyone's fucked up, you know? My therapist said something to me the other day. You know, my therapist said something to me. Yeah, that's a good way to convince people that you're, like, a sane, normal person. But no, like, I think everyone should have therapy. They said, like, and this resonated with me because this is a professional. This is somebody who knows this shit. And they're like, mentally ill people... Well, actually, I think everyone's mentally ill, to at least some degree. And I'm like, damn, if you think so, and you're a damn professional, I'm like, shit, man, we're all fucked up. It really is true. It really is true. We're all, like, messed up. Like, this is a therapist saying this, man. I believe that. Yeah. Like, I'm like, how do you get to someone my age and not have, like, some shit that's, like, you know, fucking you up mentally? How are you, like, a mentally, like, perfectly healthy person at 27? That's not possible. You can't. You can't be. It's not a thing. I might be starting therapy soon. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Well, dude, if you're not looking forward to it, you shouldn't be doing it. Well, of course you should be looking forward to it. Or at least be, like, not dreading it. I go to school for psychology. If there's one thing I've learned, everyone is fucked up somehow. Yeah, it's just whether you have the awareness to know to the extent that you're fucked up. You know? I don't know. My therapist told me once, other people's opinions of you are none of your business, so you get to act like they don't exist. That's, like, yeah, this is good advice. This is why I'm like, therapy, I don't know if it's ever going to, like, actually ever fix me. Because that's good advice, objectively. I could look at that and be like, yeah. And I tell people, don't give a shit what other people think of you. It's fine. You are the #1 priority in your life. So you work on making yourself happy with yourself rather than making others happy with who you are. That's great and all, and that's like the advice I would give to anyone. But in my case, I've trained my brain for 20 plus years to be a people pleaser, to please others, to make others think that you're cool, to make others think that you're smart, to make others think that you're whatever. Trying to undo 20 years of how I've existed is really not something that you can just give me an inspirational quote and reverse entirely, you know? That's kind of like, you're kind of like trying to like undo years and years of unhealthy habits, you know? That's not really something that one little inspirational quote like that will really fix. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I gotta make more fishing rods. Definitely a... Oh, I was gonna say definitely a black bass, but... Okay. I don't know, I just sounded like one. We're all a work in progress. Well, yeah, of course, right? That's why therapy's a marathon and not a sprint. No, I understand that, but I'm like, man, 20 years of thinking this way. Is it gonna be 20 years of having to undo all this shit? I hope not. I don't think I'm making it another 20 years at this rate, man. Iron. Iron bar. Therapy is wild? What do you mean I get told I have OCD? Who gave the therapist credentials to say that? Well, that's never stopped Twitch chat from diagnosing me with autism, OCD, ADHD, fucking every disease under the book. So, really, you don't really need any credentials. You just need to be... You just need to really think highly of yourself. You really think that you need to be smart, even though you're not. Well, not you, but you know what I mean. I feel like therapy isn't so much about fixing yourself, but slowly getting a few added mindsets to help. Yeah, well, let's add that on to the 20,000 unhealthy mindsets I have, and then we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Yes, yes, please, Mother, please, God, please, Mother, God. Thank you. Mother Iron has blessed me. I need some stacks, too, yeah. What's up, Russo? How you doing? Twitch chat will tell anyone they're autistic or have ADHD. Ah, yes, he displayed a symptom of something that I do, and I'm autistic. Therefore, I am a professional with which to diagnose you as autistic, streamer. Yeah, that is actually like a lot of people's logic. It's kind of sad, but, you know. You're forgetting that therapy doesn't all of a sudden make it so that you're fixed one day. It's a marathon that gets slightly easy. No, I didn't forget that at all, actually, but thanks. In fact, it's never really something I ever forgot. It's kind of something I always knew, but appreciate it. People romanticize autism and ADHD too now. Like, I'd much rather not have those things. I'd rather not have those things. It's not an easy existence. No, not exactly. Though I think it garners sympathy online, so I feel like maybe that's why people do it. I don't know. That rock sound made me miss a fish in New Leaf. Challenge over. Dude, in New Leaf, I would fucking clock this challenge down, no problem. I don't know why. I never struggled with fishing in New Leaf. I never struggled with it. Can't explain it. Maybe I'm just built different. I also need to sell some of these fish as well. Ow. Why did it say ow? It didn't hurt at all. Just got some carrot cake. Ooh, alright. Of all the things to make a cake out of. Ah, I'm getting the... Oh, it's just about the close music. I love this song. I don't get to hear this too often. They need to do this in, like, actual stores. They need to start having... Is this, like, a thing in Japan, maybe? It feels like this is something that they do in Japan. Where, like, 10 minutes before closing, they play, like, a somber tune to indicate to the shoppers of that store that it's closing soon. In America, we go over the PA system and say, "Store's closing in 10 minutes. Please make your final purchases now and make your way to the register." That's what it was when I was in retail, anyway. Get the fuck out! That's what I wanted to say. And it is something that stores do in Japan. Ah, okay. It's 5 a.m. here and I'm so tired. Okay, good night. Bye. That tiger diver had me convulsing, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've been told I'm autistic because I like to crochet. No clue how those two connect at all. That's fucking like every 80-year-old woman. No, dude! Whatever, I can just use the fucking box. Every 80-year-old woman out there autistic. Which, you know, you have to wonder how many people out there are like adults with undiagnosed autism and they just never figured it out or were never told. The services weren't there when they were younger and it was more diagnosable. You have to wonder that sometimes. Probably a lot. I mean, statistically, right? How dare you have hobbies? You are autistic. I doth declare you autistic. I don't even need to use this one. Just use the fucking thing. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Where can I check the progress of this challenge? Nowhere. You can ask, and I'll tell you I'm at, like, 37 of 80 fish. So, like, almost halfway. Oh, no, not shooting stars. Whatever. I'll just go... Is there a day that it's just raining, maybe? Well, I got the notification I had to click. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. I thought it was 47. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Still close to half... Or 47? Wait. 47. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm over halfway then? Yeah, no, wait, I think you're right. I think I'm over halfway. I'm like, wait, I'm almost halfway or am I over halfway? Now I don't remember. 1 second. 1 second. Love? I don't know why I said that. 47? Oh yeah, 47. Whoopsie. Okay, so I'm over halfway. Can you meet me halfway? Right on the borderline is where I'm gonna wait. For you! One of the better Black Eyed Peas songs, but, you know. It's like eating a mushroom that instead of killing you, just made you, like, eviscerate your bowels, and you're like, well, that was one of the better ones. Dagnall, I managed to catch a golden trout and a stringfish, which I've never done before, all thanks to your videos. That's great news. I hope you cherish them. And by that, I mean put them in the museum. Hey, thanks Sissy Hass for converting the Prime to a Tier 1. That doesn't... You don't get the benefit, I don't know why, of a notification. Ding! On the screen. But I hope that it was worth it. Thanks for converting the Prime to a Tier 1 and thus contributing towards the Partner Plus push. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Major Slay. You wonder if there was ever, like, a person in the military called Major Slay. Just a thought. Alright. Still might be shooting stars. You can have a little bit of clouds in the sky, but there's still being shooting stars. Oh, I hope so. Me too. That made me giggle. I mean, what am I put on this fucking earth to do if not make a couple people giggle? What am I on this fucking bitch of an earth to do? I had to look at it for a second, but yep. You know, I went a long time without getting trash. I think it's because the time that I was fishing at the beginning of this challenge and also having not met many fish's total catch requirement, I was getting a fucking lot of trash at the start of this challenge. And I'm like, that was like the first piece of trash I caught in like a long ass time. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that you could do that. I guess I cleaned up my island, yeah. I think my first explanation was a little bit more logical, but yeah, no, we can also say that. I used to believe a myth in Animal Crossing Wild World that every time you caught a piece of trash, like the river would get like a little bit more blue. And I was like, I don't notice, I can't tell. I can't tell, but yeah, I read it on NeoSeeker. I read it on the fucking NeoSeeker forums when I was a kid. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I believe that. I believe that. Because you believe everything when you're like 9. Well, let's see, 9, 2005, maybe like 10 or 11. I remember typing in Animal Crossing Wild World cheats into Google on my fucking dial-up internet. You're connected to the internet. I remember one time I fucked up and I changed the number because you physically dial up a number on dial-up internet. Thanks, Vivacious Galapagos Penguin, by the way, for the 23 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for contributing towards the Partner Plus push. I appreciate that. Dial-up, I don't know how many of you know how it works, and I don't even know how it works, really, despite having it for, like, my entire childhood. You physically dial up a number, and I changed that. I somehow figured out how to change that number to my home phone number, and so every time we connected to the dial-up internet, or attempted to connect to the dial-up internet, it, like, wouldn't work, and I'm pretty sure it made my phone ring. And I was like, Dad, I fucked it up. And he's like, yeah, don't do that. Idiot. He probably wanted to say that, but he didn't, because he was nice. I don't get it. I mean, I do. It's just probability and, you know, stuff and numbers, but, man... Saddle B-Shear, of all things. I mean, yeah, it is pretty rare, but come on now. Okay. Hey, Dag, looking normal today. Thanks. Appreciate that. That's good. Do you have the less trash ordinance? No, I don't have any ordinance. I don't even have resident services built. I saw a fucking rat man from GTA 4, man. I swear to fucking God. Now, that was real, though. That one was real. Googling Animal Crossing codes to get free goodies? Dude, yeah. You guys never typed in, like, video game name, cheats. And then... you pop up, like, the NeoSeeker fucking cheats page, and you'd be like, oh, up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, enter, to get the fucking Burger King vinyl decal for fucking Need for Speed Underground 2. That was just, like, that was awesome, man. Come on, that was great. Son of a fuck. There's too many things that are this size right now. Even if this is the peak time, technically. I'm like, man. The Sims 3 provided cheat codes in the game case? Yeah, back when EA was based. Back when EA made shit like Need for Speed Underground 2. And The Sims 1 and 2 and 3. Back when they made good games. Instead of, you know, The Sims 4, which is a good game, but only if you buy the $1,000 worth of DLC. What are we looking for? The Saddled B-Shear. Throwing this chat into a sea of messages. Hi, whoever sees this. Hi. We're not really like a Ludwig chat, so you're good chance you're going to be seen. Which means, like, don't be posting, like, personal information in the chat, which is generally a Twitch rule, you know, not like a my chat rule, just like a, you know, general Twitch rule. Because it's probably going to get seen. Now, if you do that in Ludwig's chat, it's probably going to be pushed off the screen before anyone even acknowledges it, but odds are somebody will see it. In my chat, though, you think that you're gonna put a message by and have it not be seen, either by me or by someone?
:0
Is unlikely. Thanks, Herbal Tea Cosplays, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And, to you as well. A thing you should not be doing is downloading the EA DLC unlocker. Yeah, like, I remember some, like, girl told me about how to get all the Sims 4 DLC packs for free. I remember her name. It was like, but she was like a fit girl, like, really in good shape. And, like, what was her name? Like, Repacker? That seems like a weird name. But she was like this fit girl, and she recommended this Repacker. And it was like, I don't know, man. She was weird. She was kind of weird. But, like, I don't know. She seemed cool. She seemed pretty cool. Can't believe I can't post my exact address. Twitch is so strict. Yeah? I know, right? They're just trying to keep the man down, but... oh, for our safety, I guess. Whatever. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Pro tip, don't dox yourself. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, thanks. I'll keep it in mind. Dag thinks if you're in shape, you're weird. Noted. No, like, she was weird outside of... she was in great shape, and I think that's great. But, like, she was just kind of strange, you know? Had, like, a website and everything. Twitch is old as hell for this. Dude, fucking Deadmau 5 is such a staple of, like, 2010 to 2013. The fucking Deadmau 5 face, dude. That's classic. Hi, Dag. I'm new here. First time chat message confirms the fact. Welcome to the stream. Today I learned fucking Ken Jeong is from Detroit. Well, yeah, what'd you think he was? You know, like, all those accents that he puts on for, like, The Hangover and stuff, they're all fake. That's not actually how he talks. What's up, Ellie? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, well, don't worry about it, then. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. It's probably just not for you. You can't know everything about what I'm talking about. I talk about some pretty obscure stuff sometimes. Like, dude, I can't believe all the fucking Alpine technical staff are resigning because they built such a shitbox this year. And you guys are like, what? What? I don't get it. Talk about Animal Crossing. And I'm like, oh, okay. Talk about the game, please. I don't get it. Can somebody tell me what he's talking about? I don't get it. It's not for you, then. Don't worry about it. It's for the people who know. It's a pickle for the knowing ones, you might even say, if you were Timothy Dexter. Come on. When are we gonna watch F1 on Discord when I'm not busy for a race? Like, you know, it happens as I'm streaming or just before. So probably next time? I'm gonna take a number 2 now. You better be yapping so that I get at least a little bit of entertainment. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Overweight tractor. Hey, me? Oh, Alpine. Talk about the game? Okay, sure. Right now we're catching fish. That's it. I should stop talking now. Yeah, it's like real shit though. Like, streamer, talk about the game. Like, I talk about the game, please. And I'm like, what's there to talk about, dude? There's nothing to talk about. I'm fishing. What's up, Croco? Thanks so much for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright guys, we're walking left along the river for about the 50th time today. And we're looking for a saddled B-shear. Now that fish right there is saddled B-shear sized. However, I have not gotten so lucky with this size of fish today, as I have caught a lot more black bass, arowana, and snapping turtles than I have saddled B-shear. Of course, if I had caught a saddled B-shear, I wouldn't be looking for one now, would I? Stupid ass. Slipped into the YouTube voice. Let's see here. I gotta, like, make an intro for this video, so this is good. This is a good practice, actually. You already saw me catch all the bugs in Animal Crossing New Horizons without scaring one away. Now we're gonna do it with fish. Today I'm going to catch all 80 different kinds of fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons without scaring one away. I anticipate that this challenge will be a lot harder than the bug challenge, but that's mostly because I'm not very good at catching fish in this game. Some shit like that, maybe? I don't know. It's probably not going to be that exactly, or anything close to it for that matter. But, you know, I think that that was, like, pretty good for off the top of my head. I like watching his eyes gloss over when he does the YouTube voice. What about my eyes? What am I doing? Intro done? Yeah, I think that that's, like... I'd rather have it, like, a little, like... I don't, like, do my... I don't do my fucking voiceover without, like, a script. Like, maybe I should to make it sound a little more natural, but, like... That'd be a pain in the ass in its own way. I'd rather just... Shut up! Quit pinging me, for fuck's sake. It's like hearing the checkout lady's voice IRL. Dude, I love, like, hearing somebody's, like, casual voice when I've only ever talked to them, like, in a professional standpoint. I love, like... Here, this is gonna sound weird. I love, like, breaking people, but not in, like, the physical sense. I love, like, breaking... I love making people break character. I love making people break character. It's, like, nothing more satisfying than that. Do you know what I mean when I say that? I love making people, like... I don't know. Like, break the, like, persona that they got going on. You know what I mean by that? I'll explain in a second. I love making... Okay, so, like, where I used to work... I worked with this girl, and she was stern. Like, she... Never a smile on her face. Never. Like, every time she needed to call me over for something, it was like, here, there's a problem with this. I made plastic parts, and occasionally they would have defects, and then the person who packed the parts, her, would come over if there was ever a defect and be like, hey, this is a defect. Can you fix it for me? Never a smile. Never nary a bit of enthusiasm in her voice. She was the IRL 3:. Not even 3:, just straight face, just there to do a job and nothing else. One time, I made her laugh. One time, I made her laugh. I made her laugh one time. I broke her. I made her break her stern, straight-facedness. And I still think about it to this day. I still think about it to this day. I fucking got you. I got you. Nary? What is this, the 1900s? Shut the hell up. I broke her. I got her to laugh one time, and I was like, dude, that's like the fucking reason I was put on this goddamn earth. That was the fucking reason I was put on this earth. She was there for the check and nothing else. I hope that I instilled a little bit of humanity in her life and realized, you know, there is humor to be found in this mortal coil. To be clear, I don't think that she was, like, depressed or anything. I think that she was just, and I've been there a lot of times, where I'm just, like, there to do a job. I'm not there to make idle chit-chat. I'm not there to fucking do anything other than what I'm there to do. I've been there. I don't think she's depressed. I don't think that she was, I'm sure she had a great sense of humor outside of work. It's just that's not what she was there for. I think that... But I made her crack one time, and I'm like, dude, that was fucking... That's great. I fucking love that. I still think about that sometimes, and I'm like, that's awesome. That's why I was put on this earth. That was, like, the one sense of purpose I finally found. And so... Now I'm a Twitch streamer. And now I'm the one who can't fucking laugh. And so I'm like, I need somebody to break me. Well, you know, I do have people that break me. Norm MacDonald, John Panette. My boy Axnu. Y'all break me. She was locked in? Dude, like, she was locked in. She actually was. And she was really good at her job. So, obviously, she was doing something right. And I'm like, I don't know. She was doing something right, and I guess the thing is her job. So good for her. Let me just confirm something, just real quick here. Saddled, I know it's fucking sea bass size. I just know it's a fucking sea bass size. But, like, for fuck's sake, man, like, I'm not going crazy, right? It's the same size as a black bass. Shadow size large, okay, and a black bass is shadow size... large, so it is. Okay, I mean, I'm just checking, man. Just checking. I pretty much was 99.9% sure. I think I made Dag chuckle once. It may have been a pity chuckle. It probably was. I don't think anyone's ever made me laugh. I make myself laugh, but that's because I'm funny. What are we up to? Fishing. Well, let's see. If I look at the title, where's the title relative to my head? It's gonna be like down... It's gonna be like down there, right? What's that say? Catching every fish without scaring one away, day 5. Well, I guess that's what we're up to today. Ma'am, wherever you are, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Yeah, you think she subbed to me? You think she subbed to me? I don't think she was a Twitch viewer. She didn't seem like the type. But who knows? She was from Bosnia. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. I wish I could have talked to her and been like, yo, tell me about Bosnia. That's pretty fucking crazy. I don't think I ever met someone from Bosnia before. Oh, she subbed to you? You think so? She watches Hassan for sure. Oy. Oy. I hope not. How many fish have you caught up to this point? Unique fish or total fish? 233 total, 47 unique. Relative to the viewer's sight, the title was directly in front of their face. Well, yeah, right? But, you know, I guess it's good to remind people that the title of the stream usually does describe what I'm doing. Sometimes, anyway. Not always. Sometimes I'll be calling it like, hey, yo, who up playing with a worm? And I'm playing, like, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game. So not always. Would you shut the fuck up, Axel? I swear to God. I'm going to impale you with a fucking, like... javelin. I'm hostile today. Am I fucked up? Well, yeah, I am. Don't answer that. There's no way you're seeing that. Well, he might have. I shouldn't have been so loosey-goosey with pulling that up. Nice. Dag the Impaler. Alright, that was pretty funny. I actually just wanted some small talk. Damn, free my boy. I would... No. Dude, Animal Crossing dialogue, I talked about this the other day, but there's a tweet that's like, do you know what my new thing is? Celery. I just can't get enough of this stuff. And that's like their fucking small talk. And I'm like, that's... tell me to fucking kill myself like you did back in GameCube, man. Please, God. I crave the death threats, please. Did the stream crash? Not on my end. Haven't played ACNH in a year. I miss it. I can't get myself to, spend time on it, which sucks. No, it's not. It doesn't suck at all. You just found new things that you enjoy. It doesn't suck at all. People will be like, man, I haven't played ACNH for a while. And I'm like, okay, yeah, because you found other games. Not often does a game come by where you play it for a year, and then you're like, man, I really miss playing that game. It's like, you played it for a fucking year. That's longer than you played, 95% of other games. What are you talking about? It's fine. Take a break from it. It's okay. I'm Mareep, pronounced like Mark without the K. Mareep. I love Pokemon, Animal Crossing, and plushies, and I'm very silly. Okay, hi. Me, 11, crying and shutting down the GameCube because I made my favorite villager mad, and they called me a fucking idiot. Now I crave that shit. Now I want them to do that. Now I want them to call me a fucking dumbass. When you're 11, you're like, I'm not a dumbass. When you're 27, you're like, yeah, I am a dumbass, and I need to be reminded of it. I do need to be reminded of it. I need more people telling me I'm fucking stupid as hell. 'Cause I know I am. But, you know, it's still nice and humbling to hear sometimes. The beauty of growing up in the early 2000s. It was a wonderful time to be alive. As a kid, anyway. I don't know about as an adult, because I wasn't an adult. But it was a great time to be a kid. Fucking asking smoking or non-smoking when you walk into a restaurant. You're like, Mom, can we try smoking this time? And she's like, no. What the fuck is wrong with you? Dag with a humiliation kink? I don't know what put that together in your brain, but it seems like you're kind of making a bit of a leap there. I love the internet's obsession with trying to diagnose people with diseases and fetishes. Really, all it does is it tells me that you suffer from those things, not me. Eating at the bar. Oh, I can eat at the bar. Well, now I can. I wasn't able to as a kid. I remember I was like a month before like my 21st birthday, and I wasn't allowed to sit at the bar with my uncle. And I'm like, all right. Like, come on now. Are we canceling kids sitting at the bar now? Can we sit in the smoking section? Dude, I legit was like, Mom, I want to try the smoking section this time. I never saw the smoking section of the TGI Fridays, please. And she was like, no. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're gonna die. And I'm like, we're all gonna die, Mom. And she's like, that's awfully philosophical for you, young man. I think that you need to take a step back and realize that, yes, while we are all made to die on this earth, it's what you do during your life that defines who you are. And I'm like, I want chicken tenders. I love sitting at the bar drinking Shirley Temples. Animal crackers in my soup. Any other smoking section kids in chat that despise the smoking section? Nah, man, I was always non-smoking. My mom quit smoking before she had me and my sister. So, we were a non-smoking family, I'm sorry to say. Which is why I wanted to try out the smoking section every once in a while. As a bartender, I'd rather 14 and under sit at the bar versus 16 to 21, because the second group is more likely to sneak a drink or act like it's no big deal to share with a kid. Yeah, that's true. I definitely would trust a 5-year-old at the bar more than I trust a, well, 15-year-old. If I went to your bar and I said, hey, barkeep. No, I wouldn't say that. That's just incredibly, that's just rude as hell. It's rude as hell. I said, barkeep. You ever been snapped at before? God, that's so like, just, what do you see me as where you're snapping at me? A dog? Am I akin to a dog to you? What the hell is wrong with you? Snapping at me? Then again, I feel really bad because I have snapped at people to like get their attention, but I genuinely didn't mean it in like a mean way. I just couldn't, like, I was just socially awkward and I didn't know what to do and I was probably panicking. I remember one time I did it to a guy in the mall because I wanted to compliment his fucking Sidney Crosby fucking... I felt so bad. I felt like such an asshole. Immediate way to get me to ignore you. Yeah, like, no, it's rude. It's dehumanizing, right? It's dehumanizing. It's terrible. Thoughts on ing people? Yeah, that might work for you, not for me. The barkeep in that voice is less rude. I'd probably laugh, but only in the old-timey voice. Hey, barkeep! How about you pour me a little sugar? No, that doesn't sound good either. What would, like, some old-timey 1920s guy say to a barkeep? Hey, barkeep, fill up my glass, would you? Nah, that doesn't sound right. I always say, excuse me, way too quietly for everyone to notice, and I look like an idiot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. You're like that fucking, boss from Undertale. Give me a... Hey, barkeep, give me a sniff of whiskey. On the rocks. The amount of old men that used to talk to me like that when I was still working as a bartender. Yeah, I don't envy the job, I'll tell you that much. Then again, it seems like for every bad interaction you have, you probably have like 5 good ones, so I don't know, maybe. I just snapped back. Being a server was hard enough. Yeah, I imagine so. It's like the biggest tip y'all have ever gotten. If you work in like a tipping industry. Y'all ever get like a fucking 100 or something like that? I loved bartending. It was so much fun compared to waitressing. Yeah, I imagine. It was like the biggest tip somebody ever got. 50 bucks? You never had like some socialite come in and just drop like a fat like 1,000? 40 euros? Really? You never had some just like wealthy person come in and just... Dude, if I was like loaded to the fucking brim, I'd like to think that I would not been dehumanized in order to acquire such a wealth to where I would still like understand that like a waiter, waitress, bartender, whoever the fuck is like a human and deserves nice compensation for the hard work that they do. Dude, I would light people up with like hella tips. I would light people the fuck up with like several $100 tips if I was like a made man. I would make people's day. I would make them never forget that time I came in and dropped like a fucking $500 tip. I would make it so that they never forget it. Because like that's just like what do we put on this earth to do, you know? Like that's where I find my purpose is like making. Remember when I was talking about making that girl laugh one time when she was just like straight-faced stoic? That made me so happy, and I still think about it to this day. Remember that one time I made that waitress so happy because I tipped her like $100? No, because I've never done that, because I've never exactly been in a financial position with which to do so. But like, oh my god, I would be so happy. I gave my hairdresser $100 once on a $12 haircut when COVID happened. It's like, dude, yeah, that's the shit I like am put on this earth for. I swear to God, that's the shit I'm here for. My mom got $8,000 once. Judas, what the hell? If only we got paid well in the first place. Well, yeah, that's just kind of it, exactly, right? I wish that we weren't a tipping society, but hey-ho, here we are. I wasn't calling you a hoe, to be clear. I always tip the Pizza Hut girls and tell them not to claim it. Fuck the man. Yeah? Fuck it. Telling people they're doing a good job always feels good. Yeah, but I also don't want to be, like, patronizing. I don't want to tell somebody who knows that they're doing a good job that they're doing a good job, because it's almost like, I don't know, I would almost see it as patronizing. You do such a good job, young man. And I'm like, thanks. It's sort of my job to do a good job. I don't know, man. I never know the social rules. I still am confounded by them to this day. I swear to God, if you ping me one more time, this fishing rod's going to a place where the sun don't fucking shine. Swear to fucking God, you're so annoying. When I worked in sales, a customer tipped me a crate of wine. My car boot was rattling. That's a great... How do you... Jesus Christ. That's a great tip. Well, I don't know. I don't drink, but... Seriously, that's pretty cool. He just wants to talk to you? Yeah, and this pole is going up his urethra if he tries to do it again. I usually say something along these lines. Thanks a lot for helping me today. Your job isn't easy. I appreciate what you do. Yeah, but like, how do you make that sound natural, you know? I like to give genuine feedback to people in a positive manner. I don't really tell people that they're terrible at their job, but I try to give people positive feedback, but in a manner that clearly isn't like, you're doing so well today. I don't want to sound patronizing, you know? Nah, foul? Was that too far? Oh, or not far enough? Wants to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. You know, it's a nice thing about not having a car is I don't get those calls. Bad part about having a car is I can't get anywhere. I get little gifts all the time. I got gifted a curry today. Damn! Dude, I miss the fucking human element of working an actual job. I've lamented the fact so many times before, but... Yeah, I know you get shitheads, and I know you get people who are hard to deal with, but I don't know, man. I'm pretty okay at dealing with hard-to-deal-with people in real life. I'm pretty okay at it. It's a skill I guess I just got good at over time. I feel like I can do it. I could be a waiter, waitress. I don't think I could be a waitress. Well, I could, but... All I'm saying is I could be like a server. I could be like someone who has to deal with customers. I've done it before. I can do it again. Working from home has been amazing. Yeah, no, like, I would probably miss it if I ever did get another quote-unquote real job. I had a 10-ish-year-old boy who wanted to give me a tip, but I wasn't allowed to claim tips. Let me tell you guys something. I also wasn't allowed to accept tips when I worked at retail. I worked at a hardware store, which means sometimes I had to heave some big old bags of concrete out to someone's car. Sometimes it meant I had to take a big old stack of 2x4s out to someone's truck. Sometimes it meant I had to, like, help someone hook up their hitch to the back of their car so that they could wield this fucking probably almost 1,000 pounds worth of fucking dry sand that they just bought. Do you think that when they said, here's like $10, thanks for your help, do you think that I blew in the fucking face after lugging thousands of pounds of concrete to their fucking car didn't take that $10? You're fucking crazy if you think I didn't. You're fucking crazy. If you're like, nah, man, you can't take it. Fuck off. And if you're my manager, I want you to tell me to my face, hey, you shouldn't have taken that $10. I'd have showed you my fucking... I'd have grabbed my junk on the spot. What, do you think I care about this $7.50 an hour hardware job? Fuck you. You think there's not fucking other places that would pay me way more for my services out there? Get out of here. I know my worth. You know, there isn't, like, YouTube subscribers out there, maybe like 180,000 of them that wouldn't like my Animal Crossing videos? Fuck out of here. Scott, you piece of shit. Sorry. Come on, man. I'm so tired. I would actually say Scott's full name, but it's such a weird last name that, like, you would totally, like, be able to find him, so I'm not gonna do that. It's not like Scott Johnson, I'll tell you that. Or Brad. I had another Brad. I had a Scott and a Brad, and I'm like, man, you can't think of two, like, douchier names than that. Nah, that's not true. Caden, Aiden, Braden, Maiden. Coming out of lurking to type this, but speaking of customers, the most crazy experience happened to me this past weekend. Came home from uni for spring break, and went to work at my job to pay off a parking ticket I got at said uni. We got a tip from the roller rink next door saying middle schoolers were coming over to fight, and within an hour there were 7 cop cars at our parking lot, and 20-something kids just hanging around the building. Crazy. Oh, so not like a monetary tip, but like a tip like, yeah, there's about to be a fucking showdown at the roller rink next to you. Hey, that's pretty fun. You should have pulled up a lawn chair. Nah, I'm kidding. I wouldn't have done that. I would have thought about doing it, but I wouldn't have done it. Anyway, that is kind of cool. 7 cop cars for a middle school fight? What? As if, like, 1 cop car wouldn't have been enough? 7 of them? Hi, King. Hi. 7 of them. There's gonna be a stampede of children, beware. Dude, I was in middle school, and a fucking cop car whizzed by me when we were having a fucking crabapple fight, and I was like, oh my gosh, we can never throw crab apples again! Do you think that the idea of 1 police officer would not be enough to stop 20 kids in their track? What are you talking about? I mean, that's crazy, though. I feel like I don't even need to ask what country you're from. Bringing the SWAT out to break up Braxton and Paxton showdown. Oh, yeah. I mean, every, like, high school, and probably most every high school has, like, a police officer on site in America. So, I mean, I guess that doesn't stop them, though. Kids these days aren't afraid of nothing? Are you sure? I don't know. There's always some psychological advantage you can get over a young child. It's just about prodding enough until you can figure it out. Sorry, that's fucked up. I'm normal, actually. Oh, we were nosy, don't worry. So many came to make sure they had rides home from guardians and parents, but we shut down until the area was clear, and there were so many kids running around. Well, it's a day you'll never forget. Exhibit A, the Phantom Tax. Yeah, what the hell is that? I don't know. I keep seeing that one, and then I see that in memes about how people my age don't know what the hell they're talking about. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Somebody explain it to me. And then they're like, ha, you're in the meme. Ha, you're a person in the meme that doesn't know what they're talking about. And I'm like, oh, okay. I get it. I don't get it. But I don't get it. I don't. You're so skibbity? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking, skibbity shoot a gun at my head and blow my brains out. Oh, just let that one simmer for a second. My baby sister, she's 9, showing me her memes, and I still don't get what she finds funny. You'll find that the average 9-year-old is not very funny. It's kind of unfortunate. Remember yesterday I was saying, like, you hit an age where kids stop being funny, they become annoying, and then they get past the annoying phase, and then they get to be funny again? Yeah, 9's about when you stop being funny. That's about when you stop being funny. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. Maybe you never stop being funny. Maybe puberty doesn't absolutely riddle your sense of humor. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Goodbye, Diagonal and chat. Clocking in and locking in. Bye. Have a good shift at the McDonald's. I think I could work at McDonald's. I could. I don't think I'd want to, but I could. I could definitely do it. I mean, of course I could do it. I'm a capable adult. I don't think you even need to be that to work at McDonald's. But I have a lot of respect for the people that do it, because I've seen those videos of the guy putting the GoPro on himself and he works at McDonald's, and I'm like, you know what? Harder than people give it credit for. But it's also, like, kind of cathartic once you get into, like, the rhythm, you know? Sort of like... I can actually, like, sit and, like, do this for, like, hours and have it almost be, like, therapy, you know? Look at me, you son of a fuck. You're an asshole, Wally. Black bass. Man. I'm not even good at predicting them, but they still ain't what I want. The other thing I never understood was speed. What's so funny about a 19-year-old barking at himself in his mom's house? Oh, the streamer? I didn't even know who you were talking about until you clarified. Yeah, don't talk bad about other streamers on streamers' chats. It's kind of not good etiquette. Because at the end of the day, humor in all of its forms are subjective, and what people choose to find funny is completely their own choice. Plenty of people don't find me funny. They're like, he's weird, I don't really get it. I wish that he would, like, talk about funny villagers in Animal Crossing. And I'm like, there's nothing funny about that, but that's just me, personally. They're probably like, yeah, he sort of, like, depresses me. Like, I don't really like him all that much. He's sort of sad. I liked him more when he was, like, cheerier and happier, and I'm like, well, I ain't gonna be someone I'm not. Which is really, like, you know, if there's one thing you're gonna get on my stream, you're not gonna get someone you're not. Or I'm not. You're not gonna get some... Like, if I'm having a bad day, you guys can tell I'm having a bad day, because I ain't gonna put on the facade that I'm having a good day. I'm also not gonna be... This is no, like, I'm not trying to pump my own tires here, but, I'm also not gonna be like... Hey guys! I'm so glad to be touring your guys' islands today. Oh, this is so cute! No, I should totally do this on my island. I don't care. I don't care about your islands. I don't care about any of your islands. I'll be honest with you. I can see you being good at doing podcasts. Yeah, well, listening to a podcast makes me, oh, how do I put it? Want to, well, let's just put it in a sense that I want to fall into an eternal slumber when I listen to a podcast. So I don't reckon I would enjoy doing them all that much. Then again, what do I do if not essentially podcast for 3 hours? Is that not what I'm here? A podcast about my life? Toxic positivity. It's just too much, man. It's too much. And everyone in chat is just like all friendly and bouncy, and I'm like, man, I don't vibe with this, man. I don't vibe with this. You know, any like real people play Animal Crossing, I feel like they might enjoy my stream. It's funny. It's almost as if it's almost as if the people streaming Animal Crossing are like the villagers, because they talk like them, they act like them. It's like, dude, this is a fucking Animal Crossing villager that's streaming right now. They're always positive. They're always bouncy. They never get like mad. They never get like negative or anything like that. I'm like, this is like it's like a villager streaming the game, for God's sakes. Maybe that's why they like the game for so much. And it's a bunch of villagers in chat being like, I love celery. Ugh. I was wrong. Sometimes I just want to, like, when I'm mad, sometimes I just like to do push-ups. Oh, I gotta work out. I'm like, wait, it's actually just like, I understand why you play this game. I understand why so many Animal Crossing streamers are like this, because you're in the game. Can you build me a vacation home? Sure, sure. Tell me what you like. Remember when I said, hey, don't talk bad about your fellow streamers? It's sort of bad etiquette? Yeah, maybe I should stop, huh? I'm upset when I run on a treadmill. Record is 4 hours. 4 hours on a treadmill, dude, I get bored after 30 minutes. I used to run 30 minutes a day, most every day at my apartment complex's treadmill, until I realized this is the most boring thing I've ever done. Seriously. Nothing better than, like, a fresh, nice day outside and having a run. Nothing worse than a cold, stuffy room and going for a fucking run on a treadmill. Nothing more depressing than that, man. I swear to fucking God. EA Sports. It's in my ass. Yeah, I'm the bad boy of ACNH streamers. Somebody stole the bad boy of Twitch moniker from me. Somebody stole the bad boy of Twitch moniker from me. I can't even be that. I can't even be that. I can't even be that no more. I'm always trying to steal from me. Mods ban whoever that was. I might, actually. I might. Can't be nothing these days. Can't have shit in Detroit. Can't have shit in twitch.tv/Detroit. Rude of them? Yeah, it's alright, though. They're hardly a bad boy. So, like, I'm the bad boy, but I don't need to say it. They're the bad boy, but they do need to say it. Because it ain't clear. I mean, you also do all the ACNH, but I make it less fun challenges. Well, if they're less fun, then why would people watch the challenges? If somebody uploaded a video, it's like ACNH, but I did something not fun in it, then why would anyone watch it? Why would any of my videos have any views whatsoever? I ask you. They're entertaining. Yeah, it was... Yeah, sometimes it gets a little dull, such as what you're seeing right now, where I'm looking for the same fish for an hour and a half, and yeah, that gets a little dull sometimes, but I don't think that they're not entertaining. Otherwise, wouldn't you think I'd have some shit like 0 subscribers? Urethra. Urethra. Fucking urethra, Buster. I'm telling you. Red hot. Happy 12 hours? Happy 12 hours! Hey, streamer. Long-time viewer, first-time watcher. I don't know where I was going with that. What's up, Danzy? You answer questions we're way too lazy to answer ourselves. Oh, I'm too lazy, too. I just make money off of it, and so I do it. Guys, you want to be honest? Or, well, do I want to be honest with you? Somebody were to ask me, like, hey, if you didn't make any money doing Twitch and YouTube, would you still do it? The answer is no. The answer is stern, solid, immediately responded no. Like, occasionally, maybe, but definitely not as much as I do. Like, duh. What kind of question is that? No, of course not. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Playoffs? We just gotta win a game. Want to expand that? Want to expand on the why of that is? Well, you see, my dear viewer, I need money to exist, and I commit myself to this job A lot of effort that goes into it that you don't see just in the streaming. You know, that's probably the only part that you actually do see live of me doing my job. But I do promise you that there's a lot of background work to this as well. And if I were to commit myself to as much work as I do, which is, you know, probably not as much as I should, then to see no monetary gain out of all that, I call that wasted time. Oh, but time that you enjoyed wasting was not wasted time at all. Yeah, but I don't really enjoy it. So why is that? Because I don't make money off of it. And if I'm not making money off of it, my enjoyment of it goes down significantly. A lot of work for so much risk? There's no risk in doing what I do. Not really, anyway. You nailed that impression. What was the impression? Oh, the EA Sports? Yeah. Why don't you check higher plateau rivers effort? Using a ladder to get up there, using a pole vault to go over there. Every time I use a pole vault... Wrong thing. Every time I use a pole vault to go across this river, I risk scaring away any fish that is on that river. Anytime I use a ladder that's next to a river, I might scare away a fish that's in that river. Yeah, I guess I could go up there and check all those, but do you see how much easier it is to check the longer river that's on my main area versus the not as long area of river that's up on my upper elevations? Oh, the Jim Mora playoffs? Playoffs? Yeah, it's a lot more effort and a lot more risky. I try to minimize pole vaulting and laddering because doing those acts near a fish will scare them away. Risk of if the content does well / isn't demonetized, if what I mean. Me personally, I've never had a video be demonetized. I think if you're smart about it, there's a very small chance that it'll happen to you. But yeah, the risk of the video not doing well, but that's why I do Animal Crossing, is because I know when I do Animal Crossing it'll do well. And especially this, when I know the bug video already did well. So I'm like, well, I should do this with fish and it'll do well again, right? Pretty safe bet that this video will do, maybe, at the very least, almost as good as the bug video did. I'm predicting about as good, if not maybe a little bit better. So, I have it's a controlled risk, let's put it that way. Sorry, I feel like I haven't, like, made a funny, I feel like I haven't said anything funny about an hour and 47 minutes and 38 seconds. Very, like, boring Brad today, but, you know, it's kind of the vibe of the day. The VOTD, which is not an STD, believe it or not. Can you pronounce my username in full? Yeah, is it going to sound racist when I do, though? Kevin the Tabs unit. Let me see. Slur check. Running that through my head. No slurs detected as far as I can tell. Sometimes people be getting me to say some things on Twitch. They be saying like something about my knee and I forget how it goes. I gotta be on the lookout for any comment with knee. Honestly, I should ban the term knee. Because people try to get me to read a comment that says knee something. And I'm like, very slick. So you'll forgive me if I'm a little cautious. Try to minimize pole vaulting, but sometimes your hand is forced. It's just that most people say my name wrong. I literally just changed it. Well, the fact that you're Kevin and then you capitalize tabs, and then unit, it's not hard, really. Then again, I've mispronounced so many people's names, so I'm hardly the paragon of pronunciation. The Salmonella incident, yeah. Is genuinely so annoying, not gonna lie. What, when I mispronounce somebody's name? Dude, Amazig Ichiru? Dude, that's not English, alright? That's not an English name. I'm sorry that I can't pronounce a name that's clearly not English. Has anyone called you Dagneel? I don't think so. I've been Dagnell, which makes me abhorrently upset. But, no, not Dagneel. No, really, my name only has, like, one...
Just had my first filling and now my mouth is numb and tingly. How we doing today, chatters?
Good. Not good, to be clear, that you got a filling. But good. I'm doing good today. Thanks for the 29 months. I'm doing terrible today, actually. Who am I lying? Who am I lying to? Seriously? Thanks for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes, Freaking Angel, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. How many fishes have you got so far? Well, I haven't made any progress as far as this one in a little bit here, but 239 total. Can I call you Dagneel? No. No, the only, like, reasonable mispronunciation of my name is Dagnell. But, I ask you, somebody who would say Dagnell, what sounds easier to say, Dagnell or Dagnell? Putting that Nell on there just makes it harder for you, doesn't it? So say it easier. Say the easy way, because it's the correct way as well. I can't expect people to pronounce my name. It's more my fault than anything. Well, I'm glad you at least acknowledge it. Akdasha. Something like that. Dagnall. Dagnall? No, now you're just trying too hard to find a mispronunciation. Dognall. No, I don't think I've been called... I don't think somebody has genuinely mispronounced my name as Dognall. I feel like I've definitely heard that before, but as a joke, maybe. I have, speaking of knee, I have been, I have had the D and the F key get switched up when somebody's tried to pronounce my name. Or not pronounce my name, but type my name. That's always an unfortunate one. And I have, like, the utmost sympathy for that, because I'm like, yeah, I don't think you meant to do that. It happened enough where I had to put it as a blocked term on my Twitch. I had to be like, dude, y'all guys ever have to make a fucking, like, list of banned words? Nothing makes you feel more like a piece of shit than basically having to list every slur that you know. Nothing makes you feel like more of a piece of shit than having to type out every fucking slur known to man. For the good of course, your Twitch chat, and making it so that nobody can say these things. Isn't there a big master list? Yeah, but like I just said, my name with an F in front of it instead is something that the universal list isn't exactly going to have. Nothing makes you feel like more of a piece of shit than having to do that. Telling ya. Because I gotta be like, I gotta like, go through my brain and be like, man, alright, let's see how many of these things we can knock out here. It's not good. Not a great feeling. What's up, Emma? It feels icky, right? Yeah, it's not good. You ever thought of changing your name to Swagnall? No. No. Thought about doing many things before I would ever think about doing that. People are too comfy using slurs on streamers. I mean, yeah, probably just people in general, not just streamers. Many such cases for muted words on Twitter. What have I muted on Twitter? Is there even a thing to check that? There is. I know that there is, because I've updated it before. Vladimir Tarasenko is a Florida Panther. Wow, that's interesting. Let's see here. Privacy and safety, probably. Mute and block. Muted words. Oh. Here's a... Oh, okay. I have some muted words on Twitter, none of which are swears or slurs. Here they are. I got a little bit tired of seeing sports betting apps, so I've muted the following words: parlay, FanDuel, DraftKings, bets, bet, sportsbook. And then this is another good one. You guys might not like this one, but back when Animal Crossing was at its absolute peak, I got so tired of hearing the following words: witch, astrology, tarot. So I also muted those 3 as well, because I was so fucking tired of every Animal Crossing person I followed on Twitter posting that shit. And so I'm like, just fucking mute them, man, please. Do you guys want to see? Like, do I need to show this? It was the reopening tab. Control Shift T, right? There we go. In case you think I'm bullshitting you, as if I really would. Can you even see this? Yeah, there you go. Those are my muted words on Twitter.com. Those are my muted Twitter.com words. What about my muted... I'm not going to show you this. But what about, like, my muted notifications? Oh. Muted accounts? Oh, okay, yeah. I do have some muted accounts on here that, I do have some muted accounts on here. Man, I'm like, I got some of these people muted, and I'm like, what do they do? What did some of these people do? I don't even know. Oh, okay. No, I'm kind of being reminded, actually. Oh, no. Okay, I am actually being reminded of why I muted some of these. Kim Kardashian is one of them, in case you were curious. I muted a lot of those fucking Twitter accounts. This has happened, like, lately. I've been muting a lot of Twitter accounts that are clearly just posting things for, like, because they're, you know, making money off of them. You know that one Twitter account that's, like, historic vids? Where it's, like, on the surface, it's like, oh, I'm gonna show you, like, significant moments in history captured on video. No, they just be sharing, like, memes now, because they're just a meme page. Because every, like, meme page has just been turned into, like, let me post, like, 20 memes every day and earn as much money off of them as I can, because I have this, like, novelty Twitter account with, like, 1 million followers, and I want to make money off of it now. Yeah, I muted a lot of those lately. That's, like, probably half of my muted accounts. Some of them are just, like, people I find annoying. That's the other half, basically. Various outlets and individuals that I just find particularly annoying. Dude, you're talking to King Hater. Remember that, dude? You're talking to King Hater. Remember who you're talking to, dude. You're talking to the King Hater. Don't know what I did to you, but okay. The fact that I don't have, like, a mental image of who you are, what you say, probably tells me that you're a good chatter. If I have, like, a good idea of what somebody's going to say just by reading their name, there's a good chance that it's not good. It's because they annoy me. Not always. Sometimes I'd be saying, oh, Nikki Poo just posted something in my chat. That's probably going to be funny. But sometimes I'd be seeing, oh, this person just posted in my chat. They're going to be annoying. Not often, but you're not one of them. And actually, for that matter, not many of you are. Yeah, like Bonnie. I'd be like, Bonnie. Bonnie's always got something fun to say. Bonnie's fun. I feel called out. Ooh, you feel called out even though I didn't even say anything, which means you thought that you're a part of this. Which, what does that say about you, not about me? It's me, right? No, you're funny and Dutch. Which, I don't know how those two things can like coexist, but, you know, whatever. Miracles happen every day, I suppose. Hopefully I'm not annoying. Nah, you're not annoying. I mean, I wouldn't tell somebody if they were. So, not to cause any undue anxiety. But any of you who are like, God, I hope it's not me, I'm not going to tell you. What, you think I'm crazy? You think I'm an ass? Dude, I'm just saying, like, how I feel. Too late? Dude, I'm sorry that you guys have, like, built, like, a mental image of what I think of you, okay? What do you expect me to do? Just forget that one time that you told me, like, something weird? I can't. I can't just delete memories like that fucking shit in Harry Potter where he just, like, yoinks out a fucking memory of his. Do you know how many times, you know how many things in my life I'd love to forget? I'd love to take that fucking wand from Harry Potter and just suck it out of my head and forget that ever happened. You know how many times I'd like to do that? Oh my god, I would forget every embarrassing thing I've ever done. I'd probably be stupider, though, because you learn a lot of lessons remembering stuff like that. Like, hey, maybe don't do that again. Us lurkers are safe. We can't be annoying by lurking. You say that, but I, like, totally know your name. True lurkers aren't gonna say, I'm a lurker. True lurkers are gonna sit there in the shadows watching me, knowing that I'm staring at them right now, and no one else. Yeah, that's right. You. Not a shear, by the way. Oh? Alright, let me check this here. First time chat, following since March 2nd, 2024. Oh, it's been 4 days. You're not that much of a lurker. I'm talking about them people have been watching me for years and have, like, less than 10 chat messages. I love you guys, by the way. I want to, like, kiss you. Hi, I guess. Alright, let's check this one. Not to, like, call you out. Following since February 9th, 2024 with 16 messages. That's like, you're like beginner level lurker. You're getting there. True lurkers post so infrequently that they get chat rules every time they comment. Oh, you got VIP. Wait, hang on a minute. Following since August 20th, 2021 with 43 chat messages. That's like veteran level lurker right there. I appreciate that. I'm a yapper. I also like my yappers, though. Don't get me wrong. Just because I am a lurker enjoyer also means that I'm a yapper enjoyer as well. Really, I enjoy the company of my Twitch chat. Urethra, 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 urethra. I've been here for ages, and I think this is my first one. Let's see. Oh, hey, October 12th, 2022. So, a good year and a half. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I appreciate it. Don't feel the need to pop out and say, like, yeah, I'm a lurker. Just keep lurking. Do what you do. I appreciate you. Just know I appreciate you. Because I feel like, I don't know. Maybe you don't need to hear it, but I guess it's nice to hear. I'm cackling. I love your hatred of Axel. It's more just like, it would be anyone else, I would hate him just as much. It ain't an Axel problem. It's the fact that he keeps pinging me. Annoying. I'm scared to say something embarrassing. That's okay. I feel like I'm too harsh sometimes when someone says something stupid and I clown on them too much. I'm like, nah, did I go too rough on you? Just don't like when people say stupid things. But I feel like if you have the self-awareness enough to know, oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't say something stupid. You probably won't say something stupid. That's the appeal. Is it? Is that my appeal? I mean, look, man. I like to think I'd talk to you guys as I would talk to anyone else. My friends, a random person. I'm not saying I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about, like, what others think of me. No, I care very much about what others think of me. But I definitely will tell you, like, I don't really hold back either, you know? I am honest with people. I don't really hold back too much. You're appealing. Banana emoji. Slightly phallically shaped object. I'm gonna insert the... I'm gonna think that you're talking about a penis. I once told Dag to aim in Mario Kart and he shot me through the computer screen. Dude, you can't fucking do that, man. First of all, you cannot take what a man says during Mario Kart as how he truly is. That's a big rule. You can't do that. You cannot think that what somebody says during a heated Mario Kart session is how they truly feel. All right? That's just not fair to them. Second of all, you can't tell somebody in Mario Kart, you just gotta aim. You can't do that. What are you doing? Well, of course you're gonna get under my fucking skin. It's Mario Kart, and I probably just got my ass kicked. Everyone turns into a wanker when Mario Kart is on. Yeah, you can't, that's not me, man. That's not me. Your appeal is how whatever it is you're gonna say, it's never a reaction my autistic brain has learned to predict. See? Keep you on your toes. I'm gonna get a noise complaint one day. I jumped? Calm down. You made me jump, you bastard. Calm down. Do I really deserve the B title for this?
:-3.
:-3. What the fuck? You going crazy. You got a nose in that bitch? Shit. Well, thanks, Prickly Pumpkin, for the 13 months. :3 to you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I dropped my plate. Oh, you're fine. It's one of them fucking plates that don't break. It's one of them Zoo Pals. Made of, like, paper. It don't break. Traumatized? You're fine. Oh, please. It's a fucking Zoo Pal. Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. What is the sound that another animal makes? Woof, woof, Zoo Pals. Scat! Scat! Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals make eating fun. Is there a rules command? Do you really need to be told the rules of how to act in a Twitch chat? Oh, for the challenge. Oh. Yeah, just don't scare away a fish. Through any means. What am I looking in the ocean for? It's getting absurd, man. I'm getting tired. And I knew this would happen. I didn't think it would be for the Saddle B shear, but I thought that this would happen. I thought this would happen with, like, the Mahi Mahi or something like that. Not the Saddle B shear, though, man. Come on. We were doing so well. I mean, we still are doing well, let's be honest. But, like, it's been a rough stretch here for this one. It's been a little rough stretch. I'm not doing anything wrong either, right? Somebody would have called me out if they said, hey, Dad, you know you can't get a Saddle B shear at 11 o'clock at night in June? Well, I wrote it down as June at 9 p.m. So, I know that that's not the case. Just check the higher plateau once, please. Dude, you think that because you manifested the stringfish that you can manifest the Saddle B shear? Alright. Alright! Okay. Oi. Ooh, looking a little... You know what? Maybe I should use some of this bait, maybe. I don't know. I mean, shit, like, it's not what I wanted to use my bait for. I'd rather use my bait for, like, kind of anything else. Not a Saddled B shear, but, like, I'm like, shit, man. I don't know if it speeds up the process a little bit. I do have a lot of bait at this point. Dude, there ain't even a single fish, let alone a Saddle B shear. I can't even... There's nothing. That's not it. And now I don't want to, like, go all the way back down, risk scaring away a thing, so I'm just going to save an end. I'm going to use the bathroom, come back, and I'm going to try to use some bait, maybe, help speed up the process. I don't want to use all my bait, but I'll try to use a little bit. Maybe we'll allocate, like, 20 baits for Saddle B shear, as much as I didn't want to. But I'll be right back. What's the play tonight, crew? Yeah, let's allocate like 20 fish bait or so. Hi, Dag and chat. I'm on my break right now. How's everyone doing? I'm alright. When y'all want to signal to your coworkers that you're going on break, do you do the hand gesture? Do you do the break hand gesture? Or is that like was that like a strictly thing that I used to do with my coworkers? Yep, okay. I'm glad that that's, well, me and you is not exactly universal, but I'm glad it's not just me. Well, no? Well, it's not, you know, it makes sense, though, right? It's a thing at some places, but not at others, I figured. No, I just run away. Scamper. Oh, that's them. They're going to break. They're like, why are they scampering? Oh, that's because they're going to break. That's just what they do. I do a little hand gesture when I want to indicate I'm going to eat lunch. You just go like... What's up, Jesse? I've never seen that before. Yeah, explain to your coworkers that that means I'm going on break. Wow, what a fantastic time to enter the stream. An empty chair, groundbreaking entertainment. Go fuck yourself. We don't have breaks at my job. What do you mean you don't have breaks at your job? Alright, let's get like 20 bait. Harsh? Nah, seriously, go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear it. Oh, that's not 20 bait. That's 13 bait. I might need new brakes soon. Dude, you want to go to the break when you work at, like, a mechanic. They're like, break? Wait, are they going to, like, work on brakes? Or are they, like, going on break? Somebody just logged on to my Steam. Well, not my Steam, but somebody just went online on Steam, and it said that they were playing 3 different... Like, the 3 is now playing... notifications on my fucking Steam just popped up. Same person, and they played 3 individual games, different games. X is now playing this game. X is now playing this game. X is now playing this game simultaneously, and they're 3 different games. What the fuck? They just did it again. Tower Unite and Bejeweled 3. What the hell? How are you playing 3 games at one time? You got 6 arms. What are you doing? Bejeweled 3. What a game, man. Is it? I don't know anything about it. ADHD be bad, man. I don't think that's ADHD. I think that that's like something's fucking wrong with Steam. I don't think you can play 3 games at once simultaneously. Ain't no way somebody's playing Bejeweled in the year 2024. It sounds like a mobile game. Bejeweled stream tomorrow. I would actually not mind a break from this for, like, a stream. Wouldn't mind it, actually. Not a bad idea. Maybe not Bejeweled, but something else. Yeah. Wait, hang on. That mosquito. I gotta get that mosquito out of here. I totally forgot that a mosquito can bite you mid-cast and have it fuck up your fucking fish. Totally forgot I could do that. Good thing I remembered. Good thing I'm so fucking smart and handsome, and my, like, ass is huge. I want to revisit Peggle. Man, Peggle was fun. What's up, Mari? Come on. Hey, that was... I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I don't like first biters. Cooking stream. Dude... I've been thinking about it, but I'm like, it's so much of a pain in the ass to set up. Such a pain in the ass to set up, and I'm like, the idea of it sounds great, The execution of it sounds so annoying. I want to, though. Trust me when I say I do want to. I do want to be told that I'm fucking mincing garlic wrong. That sounds like such a great time. Dag, you gotta crush the garlic under the knife. You gotta trust me. I watched that Gordon Ramsay video one time. Dag, trust me. Please, Dag, no, you gotta crush the garlic under the knife before you mince it. No! I watched the Gordon Ramsay video. I know better than you! Shut the hell up. You think I didn't see that shit too? You think I didn't see that video where Gordon Ramsay answers common cooking questions and one of them is, how do I mince garlic? I can never do it right. First of all, get a fucking grater, dumbass. Second of all, it's not hard. It might be, like, tedious and annoying, but you can do it. It's easy. Gordon Ramsay's scrambled eggs look disgusting. I'm gonna ban you. He would ban you. Say that shit in Gordon Ramsay's chat. You're gonna get banned. You fucking shitting Muppet. Are you actually kidding me? Dude, if Gordon Ramsay streamed, do you think that there would genuinely be people that, like, try to backseat him? Do you think that a Twitch chatter would be so brazen as to backseat Gordon Ramsay about cooking? I think that they would. I absolutely think that they would. Oh, for sure. Kind of like no doubt about it, right? Yeah, hey, I can see that you're new to this whole cooking thing, alright? Now let me tell you what the best way to slice an onion is. And Gordon Ramsay's just looking at, like, the message, like... kind of like, same face that I pull when I read some, like, dubious shit in my chat, really. Yeah, 100% would. Have you ever been on the internet? What a condescending question. No, I've never been on the internet. I'm not, like, streaming on it right now. I don't know, man. Say 51 worldwide games is worth the money? Yeah, I think so. I mean, you get 51 games for, like, what, 40 bucks? That's less than $1 a game. Just checking. June to September, okay? 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Yep. Yep. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just, you know, for no reason whatsoever. Just making sure. Just making sure. Did you say jacking? No. But, you know, whatever you want to think, I guess. You see, Gordon, I actually qualified at a level 2 in home economics, so I kind of know what I'm talking about, says Chatter XX Pussy Slayer XX 420. Mods. Yeah, that guy there, you. Ban him. Time him out. For a week. I mean, I don't want to waste any more bait at this point. I got better uses of it. I had to get back to work. Have a good rest of your day at work. Like, I'll use the rest of what I got, but, like, I ain't using all my bait for this. Thanks, my mom jeans, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. If you streamed, would you call your subscribers, like, the Denim Squad? I don't know. Just thought that would be funny. Hey. Why don't you skip to the next time zone and try again? I want you to give me a 1,000-word essay as to why you think that that would help. And I will not do it until you give me a proper dissertation as to why you think that that would help me. I do want to see that, actually. I'm giving up on the barrel eye. Dude, even the barrel eye didn't give me this much trouble. The fucking saddled bee shear. Ask me to name all 80 fish in the game. I'll forget the fucking saddled bee shear. I will. Never give up? Well, the YouTube video's got to get made eventually, right? It's the best time to catch it. The barrel eye, there never really is a good time. It's always going to be, like, terrible odds. And you're going to catch, like, 100,000 horse mackerel no matter what. But I wrote down... Not that I think it's going to be any good, but I wrote down... January from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m., but it's only a 1%, and I think that it's a 1% no matter what. So, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Well, that's all the bait I'm going to use, so. Black basses are never ending. It's like, dude, in all that, I didn't even get, like, I got one snapping turtle. Out of all the arowanas I was catching. I ain't getting none of those anymore. Not that I want them. If anything, they're harder to catch than a black bass, so really, more black bass, the better. But, like, shit, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to waste any more bait. This is really not what I wanted to use that bait for. What I wanted to use that bait for coming up is, stuff like the... What's the next big thing I'll need bait for? Maybe the king salmon? Because that's kind of a weird spawning location, and it's kind of rare. Or the... char, maybe? I wanted to save the bait for... Oh, the blue marlin and the tuna is kind of the big thing, really. Really, I've gotten a lot of the bait-heavy fish. I've gotten... most of the bait-heavy fish. The ones that are, like, spawn in very specific locations. And they're rare, so you kind of need bait to get them. Beep, beep, zoo pals. Is the cursive text bit funny to anyone else in here? Norse mackerel? Oh, it made it look like Norse mackerel, which is pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. If this is a saddled bee shear, I'll count to 100. I don't know why I said that. I would have been, like, fine with counting to 100. It's pretty easy. I've been doing it with pretty good precision since, like, the age of 7, maybe. Do it in Spanish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's it. That's as far as I can go. That's as far as I can go. You did good. Thanks. But that's as high as I can go. Satiente. ¿16? ¿16? 16, 17, 18, 19, 16. No. You got it? Yeah, I mean, I took 2 years of Spanish. I should probably be able to do a bit better than that. Viente. For 20? What's 100? 10. 10. I don't know. Sia. Wotiao diagonal. Ciento. Oh, that's easy. That's all I'm getting. That's about as high as I can go. I took like 6 German lessons and can count to 99. I wish that I'd have paid attention. I wish I knew another language. I feel like people who know other languages are more interesting people. I wish to be a more interesting person. The male urge to be like, for somebody to be like, not that he's handsome, not that he's smart, but that he's interesting. If somebody looked at me and been like, wow, what an interesting guy, that'd hit harder than anything. Yeah, it's just nothing. Language is overrated. Revert back to caveman speak. Oi! Oi! Dag, you speak bro code. What's bro code exactly? Like, I feel like if a bro coded something towards me, I would understand it, but give me an example. People who speak more than one language are said to be smarter and have higher IQs. Right. I mean, you do need to be, like, pretty smart, right? Well, no. I knew plenty of bilingual people who were dumb as rocks. It's more like a necessity, you know? If you move to a country that speaks a different language, it's not even like a, oh, I need to, like, learn this because I want to. It's more like a, hey, if I want to exist in this country, I sort of need to. So that's kind of a lie. Kind of a lie. Does speaking more than one language make me more handsome? I'll tell you something. If a girl waltzed up to me and I was like, hey, you're pretty cute, and she said, thanks, I really appreciate it, in like a different language, I'd be like, whoo! All right! I would be like, well, actually, I would be like, what the hell did you just say? And they'd be like, I said thanks, I really appreciate it, in whatever language. I'd be like, whoo, doggy! Ho-ho! All right! What's I forget all my fucking Spanish, dude. This is kind of sad. Really is. What's that? I'm fluent in 2 languages, but I wouldn't call myself smarter than any other person. No, I mean, I wouldn't either. Where is the library? Ah, ¿dónde es la biblioteca? Ah, ¿puedo ir al baño, por favor? Yeah, man. I just knew the words that got me out of class. Puedo ir al agua. Puedo ir al baño. Teacher, I have to take el shit. I forget being able to understand different American dialects feels like knowing a second language. That's true, man. I can understand Boomhauer from King of the Hill, man. I'm basically speak 2 languages. I've done been calling y'all better than a month now. I was talking about that dang old dog across the street. Calling y'all about nobody answered, man. And dang old computer ain't gonna come down here and shut that dang old dog up. Ay, Dios mío. The horror. The horror. That's the best impression I've ever heard. Yeah, I'm fluent in Deep South. But again, that was out of necessity because I had to live there. Dang old, what y'all talking about over here, man? My dang old son, dang darndest dang old thing the other day, talking about dang old saying voting Joe Biden, man. I said, what you, son, now, what you dang seeing dang Joe Biden, you don't see in President Trump? Yeah, I still call him dang old President Trump. I ain't stopped since 2020 when he was president, rightfully taken away from him. Not rightfully. Tell you what, dang old yo, man. Thanks for the 69 bits, Urinox. How many more fish do you need to catch? I don't know. I'll just throw like a number out there because I don't feel like checking. 100,000. Oh, you sound like you're in my family. I bet I could understand somebody in your family who sounded like that. And I'd be able to like rattle with them. Why do you harass Agnes every time? Poor pig. Because I need to despawn and respawn the fish when there's no fish in there that I want, and I can't just scare them away, because, you know, sort of it goes against the title of the stream. So, I go into a house, or whatever the fuck, and I despawn them all. I could very well go into the museum and harass Blathers. That ain't an Agnes thing. Hi, what's up, Danielle? Boomhauer? Yeah, dang old Boomhauer, man. What about Boomhauer being revealed as a federal agent in the last episode of King of the Hill? But he's not a federal agent. Isn't he like a fucking Texas Ranger? Not like the baseball player either. I don't think he's a federal agent. I love the trope of like revealing something about a character on the last episode of the series. Like Francis, or in their last name in Malcolm in the Middle, the fucking Boomhauer from King of the Hill. It's good. God dang some bitch. Now get on them dang boots, get in that water hole, you whistle wet. I'll tell you, get you some sea bass, put that freaking thing on the grill, and a couple of Bud Lights. Shoo-weesh. Roll Tide. Yes, sir. Dang old yo, man. The horror. The horror. Fellas, I just did a toast of testosterone by myself for the first time. Big trans guy win. Hell yeah. How'd it taste? I don't know. Is it like... you eat it? I don't know. It's a shot, usually. Oh, okay. So like a... goes down smooth. Yep. What you drinking tonight, Bart? I'm trying some of this. I'm trying this new thing. It's called testosterone. They usually abbreviate it to T. Testosterone? Yeah. They say you take it. It's a shot. The only shot I know. I don't get them shots. You know, them ones where you go like, I don't trust what's in them. Heard one time I had a friend get the COVID shot. Turned purple. I don't know where I'm going with that. No, like a vaccine. You guys literally think I'm so fucking stupid. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. I'm gonna end the fucking stream. You guys think I'm so fucking stupid. Like, honestly, what's the point? If you guys see me as somebody who's so stupid as to not know how you inject testosterone, am I even like, what's the point? I should just leave, right? Like, I should actually just leave? Like, what's the fucking point? You obviously don't, like, see me as somebody who you should listen to if you don't think that I at least know that. Like, honestly, what's the point? I should just leave. That's what you think of me. I swear to fucking God. No way. No, like a vaccine. Am I really, like, just dirt? Is that all I am? Dumb as dirt. There's an end stream redemption, right? There should be. There isn't, but yeah, that actually sounds like something I should do. Aren't we all just space dirt? Yeah, we're all space dirt, but we feel emotions, and I guess life is about trying to harness as much of the good emotions as you possibly can before you inevitably turn back into space dirt. Space dust! Even crazier space dust! How's that guy doing? Is he ever gonna make a history of, like, I'm gonna do the YouTube chatter thing. Is he ever gonna make, like, a history of, like, I don't know. Is he doing alright? How about that? Let's start with that. Is he doing alright? Old Bill Wirtz. Hey, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. No. The sun is a deadly laser. Oh, okay. I love that man. Yeah, how's he doing? Is he doing good? Doing alright? Working on something? I hope so. Well, you know, I hope he's just doing well, mostly. Probably sipping margaritas in Tahiti or something. I hope so. Margs. At the airport terminal goes hard. At the airport terminal? Is that one of his videos? I only know a handful of them. He's got like thousands of them. He used to be a big Vine guy back in the day. I'm home from lunch. Hi. Where'd you go? Maybe don't answer that if it reveals your location. Went to a little place called Laurie's. Laurie? I miss Vine. We all miss Vine. Back when humor was a little bit better. I'm not gonna say good, but a little bit better. I liked it because it made you fucking squeeze humor into like a 6-second window. It said, hey, you can't, no fucking bullshit. You gotta squeeze all that shit in there. Just got home from jury duty, glad to catch the stream. What's the verdict? What's the verdict on my handsomeness today? Guilty? Was that funny? Did anyone find that funny? Life in prison. Electric chair. I've grown to hate Vine. I've grown to hate you. "30 seconds in the electric chair, to be exact. The electricity is not turned on." All right. Hypothetical time. You guys are sitting in a live electric chair. All right? Do you sit in the live electric chair for 30 seconds if I'm the guy that is at the switch, okay? It's off. You're fine to sit in the chair, but if I turn that switch off, you get fucking zapped. You do the Looney Tunes, like your skeleton fucking, you dying. Do you guys trust me to sit there, or do you sit there for 30 seconds with me there at the fucking thing? Would you trust me to not pull the thing? Because I wouldn't pull the thing. I wouldn't want to have that on my conscience. Yes, because I don't care enough. Well, I wouldn't do it anyway. I don't think you trust yourself. No, dude. If anything, like, the intrusive thoughts would not... No, I'd be, like, too worried to even, like, accidentally, like, slip and fall and hit the switch. I don't think the intrusive thoughts would even have, like, time to work their way into my brain. I trust Dagnall with my taxes. Woof. I don't even trust myself with my own taxes. Yeah, I trust you. Like, would you? Because, like, well, I wouldn't trust you guys, I'll tell you that. But that's, you know, understandable. But I've given you guys no reason to not trust me in that scenario. I would. I wouldn't, to be clear. Like, I wouldn't. And you would trust me. I have given you enough reason to, I think, anyway. Can Twitch integrate an electric chair that chat can activate? I've thought about that, actually. It's really funny you should mention that. It's actually, that's actually something I have thought about, like that exact circumstance. Kind of funny you should mention that. Yo, electric chair redemption when, streamer? Yeah, the odds aren't zero that, like, I could slip on a banana peel and, like, whoopsie daisies and hit the switch. But, you know, like, that's pretty unlikely. I would trust me. I know me. Of course I would trust me. You ever think about what would happen if, like, a clone of you came in? Like, would you talk to them? Would you, like, have drinks with them, or would you, like, shoo them away? Like, oh, God, I don't want to talk to myself. What the hell are you talking about? I think I would have, like... I think I would be a great... Dude, I mean, there's no one that would validate you as much as your own self. I feel like I would have a great chat. I would make them work for me. Okay. I think I would have a great chat with them, me personally. I think I would have a great chat with my own self. I think I would have a great conversation with myself. I already have great conversations with myself. Fuck's sake, I'm doing it right now. I think I would be great company. I don't even validate myself? How the fuck would that work? Dude, I'm so quick to validate others about everything about themselves. Yeah, I'm quick to put myself down, but if it was me talking to me, I would be like, dude, you're doing great. What are you talking about? If I split into two people, I would fight myself and then hug myself. Yeah, we might scrap a little bit, but, you know, we would love each other. If there's an exact clone of you with the same memories and all, how would you know if you were the real one? That would send me into a frenzy. Are you thinking about it too hard? That's my brother. Yeah, exactly, right? Would you take yourself out to dinner? Yeah, I'd freak the fucking waiters out. Because it's like, yeah, this is my identical twin, but like, no, this isn't my identical twin. This is my identical me. This is me. And I feel like that's like a whole another level of uncanny. That I would feel like I would freak everybody out in the restaurant. They're like, oh my God, they're not even like twins. They're literally the exact same person. We would have to like change our hair. I would have to like buzz cut the other clone just so that we're like slightly different. So that people don't get, like, too freaked out. Like, I'd have to, like, make them wear, like, glasses that don't look like mine or something like that. Are you somebody who your kid self would be comfortable around with? Dude, I would fucking love to have been, like, babysat by, as a kid, by me. I think about that sometimes. I do. It's not weird. I think about, like, how I would babysit, like, kid me. And how I would, like, give it advice and shit that would hopefully make them into a better person than I turned out to be. I would, yeah, dude, of course. Who babysits you now? Fuck you. Me and 6-year-old me would bawl the fuck out. Dude, I know what that kid liked. I know what that kid liked. I know what 6-year-old me loved. My 6-year-old me loved hitting a fucking baseball around in the yard. Dude, you know what it was like the best shit ever when I was a kid? It was when, like, I would play wiffle ball with, like, my dad. And, like, my dad would be at work during the daytime, and so I'd be like, rats, I really wish I had somebody that's, like, pitch wiffle ball to me. Dude, I would pitch wiffle ball to, like, my, like, child self, and we'd have the best day ever. I'd still love doing that. I would still love doing that. That'd be awesome. I wouldn't even be like, yeah, that's future me. I'd be like, nah, it's just a guy and he's cool. And it'd be so much fun. What the fuck is wiffle ball? It's like it's baseball, but with a plastic ball. What's wiffle ball? Really? You guys don't know wiffle ball? I'm a hucking a fucking bullet at that kid. He'd knock it out of the park every time. Hell yeah. I'd make that kid the best baseball player ever. I'd make him into a fucking future major leaguer. I'd say, alright, man, I didn't make the fucking league, but you're gonna. Too competitive to let my child self hit off me. I'm throwing a no-no against him. Nah, man, you gotta go easy on the little guy. Nah, man. I'm giving him fucking meatballs, dude. I'm being like, man, I can't fool you. Can't fool you. Wiffle ball is traumatizing? How's it traumatizing? The amount of broken wiffle balls scattered around my grandparents' backyard is crazy. Dude, I bet there's still some fucking messed up wiffle balls in my parents' yard when I was a kid. Absolutely. I'd play Wizard 101 with child me. Yeah, it's baseball, but you can't break windows or give people concussions. Exactly. Oh no, I hit somebody's car with my wiffle ball. Luckily, it did fucking nothing because it's a plastic ball. It'd be fun, dude. What are you talking about? Does one get a concussion playing baseball? Don't be ignorant. You're acting like because it's just a fucking baseball, can't get concussions. It's still a sport, man. You ever see one of them, like, collisions at home plate? Where, like, the runner's running really hard to get to home, and the catcher's blocking home plate, and they fucking collide with each other? Break, like, all their fucking bones and concuss each other? Come on, now. Don't be ignorant. Doesn't pickleball use an actual same plastic wiffle ball? It's a little different, but it's kind of the same thing. Imagine I threw a 300-mile-an-hour fastball directly at your temple. I think that'd be a little bit worse than a concussion. I think that would be death. Everyone ever get told the rumor where if you like hit somebody in the temple, they would shit themselves immediately? So you'd probably shit yourself and then die. What are you gonna do with that big bat? Oh, you gonna hit me with it? Better make it count. Better make it hurt. Better kill me in one shot. I'm oddly intimidated right now. Is there just nothing now? Like just nothing? Now you're not even like giving me the chance? Now you're just giving me nothing? What's up, invisible taiga? Now I'm just not getting anything now. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I'm running the calculations in my head. Oh. Oh, wait, I get it, actually. No. Actually, it makes perfect sense. Oh, I get it now. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay, no. I'm getting a saddle beach here now. I know what I'm doing wrong. I ran the numbers. I've calculated the calculations. I've reticulated the splines. I got it now. I understand 100% now. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm getting it now. Went home from school. Fire alarm went off and we had to evacuate in the rain. That sounds like a good day, honestly. See, here we go. I ran the calculations and now here we are. See? Oh! I get it. Guys, such a classic mistake. Forgot to carry the one. Oh, alright, hang on. Recalculating. Got it. I know what I'm doing. I forgot to carry the 1. I got it now, though. I got it. This bitch-ass elephant's catching them all. You think so? I am mad at him, but that's because he keeps pinging me. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's a good reason to be mad at him. Bro forgot PEMDAS. Dude, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Please eat my dick and scrotum. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, no, hang on. You gotta actually get like a saddle beach here, size fish here. I'm late, I was at the dermatologist. Do you know what my dermatology is? Use lotion. Alright, no, I'm good. I got it now. Calculations are correct now. I've altered telepathically the game's code. I realized there was a bug in the game's code, and now I've corrected it, and now everything should be okay. I'm realizing now everything should be okay. I have eczema. I'm sorry. Ah, here we go. Why are we put on this earth? Just a wave of sadness just swallowed me whole. You think that, like, this level of sadness would be like, oh, he lost the run? But no, like, it's just like, I've lost something else. Like, well, why? Saddled bee shear. Like, man. That's just not what I was thinking would, like, give me so much fuss. Like, the time. You know, I think about it and I'm like, man, this has been 2 hours and 54 minutes. And for what? I think we caught one thing today that's new. What was it? Right, it was the hammerhead shark. Because I was like, oh, hell, look at there's a shark over there. And I was like, hey, I still need the hammerhead shark. Let's go see if it is. And it was. And I was like, dude, it's already a good start to the day. And then nothing. And then nothing. Just like a wave of just sadness. 2 hours and 0 saddled bee shear? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Can you use bait? I used like 30 bait as well, and I don't even want to. I didn't want to because this is not the fish I wanted to use bait on. I wanted to use bait on a fish that would actually be like... not that fucking common? Could you try a different island? What's that gonna do? Well, people are always full of suggestions. Give me some data. What's that gonna do? Give me some data. I'm a data guy. Tell me. What's that gonna do? What's the chance for catching one? Right now? At this very time frame that I have written it down as such? 2%. And you're like, rats, that's pretty low. But, let me give you some perspective. The mahi-mahi, 1%. The barrel eye, 1%. The giant trevally, 1%. None of which gave me anywhere near as much trouble as this motherfucker's given me. And it's doubly as likely as all those are. Rats, that's pretty low. Yeah, see? That's what I would say that you guys would say. That's what I would say. It's not the flea. The flea I at least figured out. This is just unexplainable. Unexplainable other than, like, you're just getting fucked. Would traveling to a new island reset the spawn pattern? Bro, what the fuck is a spawn pattern? What the fuck is a spawn pattern? What is that? Is that some mechanic to the game I never heard of? That is a spawn pattern. News to me. What's up, Emu? Did you spend 3+ hours searching for palm tree beetles? Yeah, but I'm thoroughly convinced something was just straight up wrong with that. Nothing's wrong here. Absolutely nothing is wrong here. There's nothing wrong. I'm convinced that there was a, like, legit problem with the game then. Not like the game was misfunctioning, but, like, there was a mechanic I obviously wasn't understanding. This one, there's nothing to misunderstand. There's nothing to misunderstand on this one. Fish are a lot simpler than bugs. In regards to their spawning, it's easy. Fish are fish. They spawn or they don't. Bugs, there's a bunch of weird shit that goes on with bugs. Fish, no, they're easy. That's why I'm like, this challenge is almost easier than bugs. Because at least they're way more predictable. Bugs are fucked. Once you really, like, boil the game's, like, things down, it's fucked. How goes the challenge? Oh, just super duper. Swell, I would even say. Swell. Jolly good. Bazinga. I don't know. I'm really hungry. It was not a black bass? Dude, I wish I could pull up how many... I really wish it would record in the Critterpedia how many of a certain kind of whatever that you have caught. I've probably caught 20 of these. I've probably caught like 10 of these. Don't even get me started on how many of these frickin' things I've caught. Take care of yourself and eat? Dude, I gotta do my job, though. Do both, my guy. Ew, he's making eating noises on stream. Ew, oh god. Ew, I'm eating. Oh god, I don't like watching people eat. The fucking second I pull out any piece of food on stream. Order a Mr. Beast burger. No. I could be starving before I order one of those. I might rather starve. Acting like you ain't eat it before? Yeah, it's part of like a novelty. Why do you think I don't like it? I'm not one to say I don't like something without having tried it. If I say I don't like Brussels sprouts, it's because I've had Brussels sprouts and been like, those are nasty as fuck. If I haven't had something, I might have my judgments, but I will save them until I've actually eaten them. The Mr. Beast burger I have consumed, disliked, and now hate. Well, Brussels sprouts are good. There's plenty of things I like that you probably don't. 17 United States dollar dues, by the way. After deliveries, after DoorDash's exorbitant fees. Yeah. Yeah, and then the burger itself was like 10 bucks. I wouldn't even pay that. It was so, like, just mediocre. Ow. Just wanted to say hi. Thanks.
Ah! I'm getting too much money.
I'm not happy you're not happy, but misery loves company and work is being terrible for me too, so I'm comforted by the stream. Thanks, ma'am.
No problem. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Chewicina. Chwizina? Thanks for the 1,000 bits. I'm sorry that work's not going well. Misery does not deserve company. If I was the only if you asked me, do you wish, Diagnoser, that everybody was having as miserable day as you, I'd say no. I want everyone to have a happy day. Would I rather have everybody be miserable like me today so that I don't feel alone? Or would I rather have everybody else be really happy? Of course, I'd rather have everybody else be really happy. So I'm not well, I am spiteful, but I'm not that spiteful. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, though. It does make my day a little bit better. What's up, Megan Weirin? How are you doing? What product do you use in your hair, if any? I'll pop it up in a second here. It is actually good stuff. Let me get to the end of this river and I'll pull it up. You're spiteful, not a jerk. Yeah, that is kind of like just being a straight up jerk, isn't it? That gave me the ick? What did? Alright, here's what I use. It is called Pacino's, and it is available at... I got it from Target. Is this stuff. It's good. It smells good. It works well. It's like a paste more than it is a... Actually, hang on. Hang on. Let me check. Am I a pomade or paste? Oh, sorry, I lied. I'm actually, matte. Hello? It's not focusing. But that says matte, not pomade. M-A-T-T-E. Swear to God, though, by the way, I'm gonna fucking pass a kidney stone. Did I just join during an ad? No, somebody was asking what I use in my hair. And I'm not affiliated with them. I just like their product. Why did the timer stop? Why did the timer stop? First time here and I'm already getting lied to. Who the hell's lying to you? The fuck? Why'd my timer stop, dude? 13:22:15. Let me write that down in case I have to restart it. Fuck off. Get out of here, man. Yeah, I'm getting like a, that's why I called my doctor, man. I was talking about my doctor earlier today. Swear to God, I'm like, doctor, I think I'm going to fucking pass another kidney stone here. And like literally, I'm not saying like any day anymore. I'm like, dude, it's going to be like any fucking hour now. I'm going to be in like fucking insurmountable pain. Isn't it funny how, like, I just... And don't get me wrong, it causes a lot of anxiety, but I'm just like, any second now, I'm going to, like, begin writhing in, like, some of the worst pain that I've ever felt. And I'm just like, you know what? Another fucking thing to deal with. Don't get me wrong. Not looking forward to it. Definitely have my anxiety about it, but I'm also like, whatever. Just another thing to deal with. I do feel it. Like, I swear to God. I feel like a dullness, a dull sensation right at my kidney. And I'm like, dude, it's fucking any fucking minute now, I swear. Had him twice before. I'm kind of familiar with him. Pick a number 1 to 14 for my fishing zone in my MMO. 7. Is that like what lobby or server you're going into? Kidney stones passing means you dodge potential dialysis. Can you explain that to a stupid person? Me? I had gallstones and those were awful. I had to get my gallbladder removed. Dude, I'm like, fucking take my... You don't need 2 kidneys, right? Take them. I don't give a fuck. What's the worst case scenario? I die? Wonder if they can be a psychosomatic issue. Can you also translate that for the stupid among us? What region? NA. Yeah, I mean, I've had them twice before. One pretty severe. One uncomfortable, but not too bad. I feel like this one is the first one that I've felt, like, before I actually had it. Like, I can feel, like, my kidney. I can feel it in my kidney. I didn't feel that with my last 2. So I'm feeling like number 3 here is gonna be maybe the worst one yet. I'm feeling that way anyway. Thanks, B. Kimberly, for the 28 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Dialysis is for kidney failure or low-functioning kidneys like it does the kidney's job for them. Yeah, I don't think stones are kidney failure, though. I think that's just like, hey, buddy. Looks like you rolled a bad hand when God was making you. I guess on the proverbial D20 of your creation, you rolled a 1 in the kidney department. So sorry, like, they're not gonna fail. Well, you rolled like a 3. A 1 and you're like bound for kidney failure. A 3 and like your kidneys will be fine. They'll just make like these wicked sharp stones for the rest of your life. You ever find out why you're so prone to them? Nope. Because I haven't managed to capture one of them. Little bastards. They can, like, piece them and be like, oh, well, this one's, like, this kind of stone. And so that might mean that you need to, like, eat less red meat. If I swear to God, if I capture one and they tell me I need to drink more water, I'm seriously gonna fucking lose it. I'm like, bro, it's all I fucking drink. It's all I fucking drink. I have a coffee in the morning, and then in between my coffees in the morning, nothing but water. Maybe a fucking milkshake if I'm looking to treat myself. That's like a once-a-month occurrence, though. Capture? Yeah. You gotta get a sample, and then they can, like, tell you what it's made out of and tell you, like, how to prevent them in the future. Yeah, dude. Let's not discuss my urine. No, I know what to look out for, but thank you. Best milkshake place? Odds are the best milkshake place around you is going to be somewhere local that I have never heard of before. I feel like milkshakes are one of those things that small places, local places, generally do better than the big box stores. Just pee through a sieve. That's why they make you do it in the hospital. Thanks for explaining it, everyone, by the way. Thanks to everyone for their hot urine tips, as if I haven't gone through this twice before. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thanks for urine-splaining me. Yeah, like any retro diner is probably better. Yeah, as if I haven't, like, fucking pissed before. Try mainlining Diet Coke? I'd rather have the Stones. Just being honest with you, I'd rather have the Stones. I'd rather have the Stones than drink exclusively Diet Coke. Sorry. Burgatory milkshakes. Burgatory, in general, is not that good, but I do remember enjoying the milkshake there. Currently at the airport, waiting 2 hours before my flight. Well, better boot up Candy Crush. I don't even know if it's a stone. Who knows? Like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, what if it is like what if it is kidney failure? Who fucking knows, man? Honestly, am I fucked up? Yeah, you don't have to answer that, but Burgatory is like a burger joint in like the Pittsburgh area. I'm fucked up. I know I'm fucked up. I don't need you to tell me that I'm fucked up. But dude, if I had like a doctor's appointment and they said, yeah, it's not kidney stones, it's like total kidney failure, I'd be like, well, what can you do? What can you do? Add it onto the list. Add it onto the list of shit. You'd be jaundiced before you'd felt the pain. Am I yellow, guys? I don't think I'm yellow. I don't think I'm yellow. Yeah, that's a shame. If somebody said you had, like, stage 4 cancer, you have 6 months to live, I'm like, whatever. Like, I don't know, I'm fucked up. Still white? Still not, like, looking like Homer Simpson? That's good. Dialysis or kidney transplant? Yeah, I'd probably have to wait, like, 5 years, and I'd be pretty low on the priority list, being an otherwise healthy 27-year-old guy. Makes you really thirsty? It does that for dogs. I'm my normal level of thirst. I don't think I have kidney failure. I think it's definitely a stone. I'm just like, prepare for the worst, and also expect the worst. You know how they say, like, expect the worst, hope for the best? Well, of course I hope for the best, but I also, like, expect for the worst. You know? Like, I never really, like... I'm not an optimistic person, in case you haven't been able to pick up the vibe. Thanks, Fearlast, for the 5 months Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. I do hope for the best, but I definitely don't expect it. I'd give a kidney for, like, a slushie. The good thing about my kidneys is that I'll never be able to give them away. Because, you know, I don't really think you're allowed to donate a stony kidney. I don't really think they'd let you do that. I started my MMO fishing. You should have good luck soon. Alright, if I get a saddled beast here in the next 10 minutes, I'll owe it all to you. Anyone want these stones? I mean, I guess you'd rather have a stony one than, like, a failing one, right? If you ever need another one, let me know. Yeah, I will. You know what's nice about having my Twitch platform is that if I ever do need, like, a volunteer to give me an organ, I reckon to believe some of you would cough up your kidneys. You haven't been getting us to clench? Nah. Nah, I think I'm just getting fucked. How does one know that they have a kidney stone? How does it present? It's a little TMI. I don't really want to go into too much detail, but the first sign was not pain. It was, like, the day before I had, like, a fucking problem, and I was like, I should probably go, like, get that checked out. And as I was literally, this is my first stone, as I was on my way to go get that problem checked out, I started to realize in the car ride, oh... this is why I was having that problem. Ow, 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 ow. And I stayed like that for about 48 hours. Until it got a little bit better. And then it, you know, eventually worked its way out. Now, this is the first time where I'm like, the first sign is like a dull pain. And it doesn't feel muscular either. It definitely feels like organic. Get it? Because it's my organ. Can't piss is the main one. Definitely was not the case for me. But anyway, it was actually kind of convenient that in the car ride over to get my first problem checked out, the main problem began to present itself. And I'm like, well, if there was ever a time where I would want this to pass, I guess it would be as I'm on the way to the fucking urgent care. So it was pretty convenient in that sense, even if nothing was nice. Yeah, you got it, Werdiger. That was the first sign. Not that anyone really wants to know that. Could be a kidney infection instead. Thanks, doctor. So I don't like bring this stuff up. Because you'd think that I would have taken the right steps to have been properly diagnosed. And I did, because I'm an adult. Big boy. I think I know what's wrong with my own body. Thank you, though. Look at me, I'm Julia Louis-Dreyfus. I was on Seinfeld about a show about white people in New York eating pickles and shit. Ah, big fan. Big fan. Favorite and least favorite fish on looks alone? I hate them all. Lee Stryker, thanks for the 2 months.
Would you make a necklace or a rosary out of your kidney stones?
Unsubscribe to me right now. Actually, like, it's legitimately like a disgusting thought. Why do I stream? Why are we here? Why are we born? I think I gotta go. Like, I do. Like, I actually should. I'm just not in a good mood. I'll do one last... Well, there you go. Okay. I'm gonna get going. Let's do this. And I'm going to write down 13:35:40. And we'll start the timer. Alright. My job doesn't require a degree. Oh, shooting stars, man, come on. Oh, the shop is being upgraded? What did I do for that? I guess I just... Okay, that was a fast pee? Well, yeah, I didn't want to, like, leave you guys sitting here forever. Got hollered at for being yesterday. Someone was like, wow, just joined and it's just the chair cam. How engaging. And so I guess I gotta, like, you know, keep the chair cam to a minimum to really, like, crank out as much entertainment value per minute as possible here. It says attempt 0 still. Ay. Also, I don't want to be here on Shooting Stars. It's distracting. 111,000. Look at me. Alright, here we go. Let's go backwards. We're just gonna find a rainy day. Not that I really think it would help all that much, but, you know what it would do? I think it would keep the mosquitoes out, which mosquitoes can mess you up in this, so maybe that would be actually a good thing. Why are your tags so random? I think that they properly display what my stream is all about. Also, I don't make the tags. Twitch just does them, so I didn't even do them. Whew. 15K of 500K. I'm getting closer to VIP by the day. Yeah, you're almost there. Positively. I studied foreign language in high school, and now I'm studying sound engineering, so anything is possible. Yeah, dude, you're gonna find a lot of people out there in the real world who are like, I have a degree in marketing, but I'm like a fucking car salesman. Well, I guess that's sort of... this are like loosely tied in, so I should give something completely irrelevant. I have a degree in marketing, and I ended up being a fucking, I can't... Why have I forgotten every job that ever exists? I ended up being like a fucking... pilot. I don't know, I feel like you also need a degree in something pilot related to be a pilot. So I don't know, maybe that's not a good example. I don't know. Hey, even though this is upgrading, can I still use the box?
What better background noise for making pancakes than good old Dagnall?
Yeah, that's right. I've been told I'm good pancake noise. Thanks for the 22 months, Lion. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Amazon Warehouse Fulfillment Center worker. Yeah, but like... I don't know. I guess I was trying to think of something like completely irrelevant to their degree that they might not have initially thought was like a proper career path that they would enjoy, but ended up being so after, you know, they got out in the real world for a little bit. I don't know. I have a great deal of respect for people who work at Amazon fulfillment centers because from everything that I've heard, it's a total fucking nightmare. Yeah, firefighter. That's a good one. I got a degree in marketing and ended up being a firefighter. Yeah, you'll see plenty of examples of people like that. I got a degree in X. I ended up doing something completely unlike X. Thanks, Marky McSharky, for the gift sub to Big Man Aussie. And Big Man Aussie, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Marky McSharky. Stuff like that, you know? You'll find that case to be a lot, because that's just kind of how it is. A lot of people only find out what they truly want to do after they get out there and just try things, you know? They might have been a volunteer firefighter in, like, high school or something like that. And they fucking enjoyed it enough to make it their full-time career. I would never, personally. Walking into a burning building in clothes, and I have to, resuscitate people? No. That's a bit too responsible for me. Nah, not for me. Not for me. But that's okay. I'm glad other people didn't do it. I have a great deal of respect for a lot of jobs, even if a lot of them I wouldn't do. I study game design. I work in customer service for an erotic web shop. Life is funny that way, isn't it? Psychology to construction pricing pipeline is weird. Yeah? And, like, that's not even, like, the end of the pipe, so to speak, you know? That's not even the end of the pipe. Firefighters are hot. I mean, I think that there's definitely a correlation there. They probably have to be in pretty good shape. People who are in good shape are generally pretty hot. Not always, but, you know, it definitely gives you, like, a good start. So I think that there's definitely correlation there. Not to mention, like, is there nothing more charming than coming out of a burning building, taking your helmet off, and your long, luscious locks are, like, just waving in the breeze after a hard day of fighting fires and resuscitating women? And men, for that matter. I highly respect bus drivers, man. Yeah, I had a bus driver who were kids when I was on the bus. When I was on the bus, I rode the bus for like 2 or 3 years in high school, and my bus was like, I mean, not that I think that many of the buses were like full of all-star students, but our bus always, our kids on their bus always got, like, always gave the bus driver a hard time. I swear to God, the dude, like, I don't know. They just all, I don't know why. I didn't give him a hard time, but I didn't do anything about it necessarily. But I was always like, why are these kids just, like, harassing this bus driver? Yeah, I have a lot of respect for them too, especially school bus drivers, because if they're anything like the bus driver that I had, they're just getting a bunch of shit from kids for no reason. And why? Because they're the bus driver? They're just trying to do their job, exactly. And it's fucked up. So, and not to mention, like, a city bus driver, for example, probably got to deal with, like, questionable regular customers as well. And it's like, I don't know. Well, you're not doing nothing. Literally, dude, the only reason you're getting the bus is to go from point A to point B. Well, that can't happen unless you got that driver there. You might as well give him a little fucking respect. As if, like, you know, just the average person doesn't require a little decency. Ugh. I waited half an hour in minus 10F for a substitute driver. Yeah, well, yes, you would have waited even longer if they didn't exist in the first place. So shut the fuck up and be grateful. My friend's bus driver was late once, and they all told him they thought he died. I mean, I'm not saying that they're not tardy sometimes, but better than not being there at all. Not to mention, probably don't get paid enough to deal with people like you guys. So I wouldn't blame them for not wanting to be on time all the time. My school bus driver was a danger on the road. He kept speeding and barely did his stops. Well, I'm glad that everyone is completely missing the point of what I was trying to say. So, that's good, I guess. Nah, too small. If I could get the Arapaima, that'd be pretty cool. I don't get you guys. I always used to say thank you to the bus driver when I'd get off. Yeah, I say thank you to the bus driver. If there's pilots that come to, like, the seating area after the flight, I will say thank you to them. I don't, like, clap, okay? If you think I'm going to clap for them, you got another thing coming. But I do say thank you. It's the least you can kind of do. It's kind of the least you can do. Yeah, you gotta say thank you to the bus driver. And it's like, yeah, they might not even say anything because it's just like their job, but I don't know. It's not to say that just because it's somebody's job means that they don't deserve to be thanked for it, you know? Clapping when the plane lands is so funny, though. Yeah, but it's, like, embarrassing. I don't know why. It's embarrassing. Like, I don't know. And it's like clapping when you're at the end of a movie as well. You guys don't clap at the end of movies, right? Clapping at the end of a movie, at the end of a flight, at the end of whatever, unless it's like a live performance, in my opinion, is just kind of like, what? I don't really get it. I don't really get it. I'm gonna start clapping at the end of streams. It's a nice sentiment. I don't really understand, though. But, you know, whatever floats your goat, I suppose. Clapping at plane landing equals peer pressure. Yeah, like, am I to clap as well? No, I don't want to clap. I just want to get off the confounded plane. People only clap on planes after a rough landing or something. What if it was the pilot that made the landing rough? It probably wasn't, but you know what I mean. Dude, I'm just thankful to get off that infernal thing. That's all my head's at. I'm just like, get off the plane, please. That's all I care about. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What are we at? June, 9 o'clock, Thursday. Saddle Beachers, as we all know, don't spawn on Thursdays, right? We all knew that, so... That's where... That's... Okay, see, I know my mistake now. I know my mistake now. Needs to look up what this game's about. I've heard of this game, but I have no idea what the actual play is about. It's Animal Crossing. Do you get airsick? No... Not really. Once I'm at the cruising altitude, man, I'm good. It's just like the landing sucks, the takeoff sucks, turbulence sucks. A lot of parts about flying sucks, but then, like, I think about it after I get off the plane, and I'm like, fuck, that was a lot better than driving for 12 hours, you know? Or however long it would have been. Spirit Airlines sucks. I don't know. I only ever flown, like, 2 airlines, and they're both, like, big ones, so they are not, like, the cheapo ones. Well, a few of them. I always get hard when the plane starts climbing. Apparently, it's very common due to the change in pressure. Thanks for sharing. And then bro types, like it's not you who fucking said it. And Mitsuki Desu for the 15 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Don't leave me hanging, guys. Oh no, that's just a you thing. Oh no, that's just a you thing. We should all know less about each other. I think that we should know less about that person in particular. I think that we should know less about that person in particular. I can't be the only one. Sorry, brother. I think you are the only one. Sounds like you ain't hanging either. The intrusive thoughts won. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. You always gotta, like, keep something on your lap when you're on takeoff. But then again, you're supposed to, like, not have anything in your lap during takeoff. So, like, that's, man, that, like, really sucks, actually. I'm sorry. I really have a lot of sympathy for your situation. The air pressure in the cabin, along with the vibrations, could cause some men to encounter that. What, dude, what are you? Well, how do you know this? What are you? Look, man, I was 15 once, too. But that never happened to me. I'm sorry. I'm a nurse? Interesting. On a plane, right? Airline boner expert. That cannot be true? You know what's fucked up is I could totally see it as being a true thing. What do you mean this cannot be true? No. I definitely see it. I understand. I understand. I understand why it could happen. I do. I do. Feel free to look it up. No. Thank you, though. The change in pressure thing seems real. Like, I get like a little, like, not a headache. I can, with, like, excessive pressure changes, because we had to do, like, a fucking 100 go-arounds one time. I swear to God. We had to do, like, 100 go-arounds, or, like, be in a waiting pattern above the airport. When there's bad weather. And so we're like going up and down, in circles. And I got a headache after long enough because the pressure changes. But never did I believe, did I get an erection. Hi, Mom. I never think I did. He's getting a different type of headache. I thought the popping ears was the worst part. Now the dude next to me might be fucking rock hard out of his mind. Yeah, that's something to think about. You're gonna have everyone's next flight. You're gonna have someone next to you. And you're gonna be like... Just checking. You just want to see. Poor mom walking into the convo. Oh, she finds this funny. I need to ask my boyfriend about that. Yeah, I'm curious to hear. I personally have never experienced that. Side-eyeing majorly. Dude, I'd be like giving people the stink eye. I got a good stink eye. I'd be stink-eyeing with the best of them. I'm going on a plane soon. I'm going to be unwillingly hyper-aware of this. You'll be fine, alright? You'll be fine. Don't worry about it too much. Oh, that is so stinky. It's a lot of things. I don't think it's stinky. It's not exactly like... Oh, are you talking about my stink eye? Oh, my stink eye is stinky, yeah. Dude, you cut someone off in traffic, alright? Picture this. You cut someone off in traffic, alright? And you're like, ah, man, that's fucked up. They're probably mad at me. And then the person that you cut off just gives you the... You'd feel real bad. You'd feel real bad. You'd feel like... I'd make you feel bad for that. I might even hit you with a... I hit you with a fucking... a cold scorn and a thumbs down. That is a very effective stare. I've been told that I could, see right through people before, but not in, like, a weird way. A little finger wag, just like a... The resting bitch face. Yeah, it's probably the resting bitch face, to be honest. I would cry? Good. You would deserve it. For cutting me off! The hell is wrong with you? Hey, learn to drive! Do you know how to drive? No, I fucking don't! What?! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing! What do you mean?! I'm scared! Alright. Nope, I'm good. You're just gonna yell at me. Give them the... Why, though? Maybe I'll give them with that picture of that girl goes like... Maybe that one? Maybe hit her with that one? Thumbs down will always be more effective than the bird. Maybe. The disappointed dad stare with the head shake. Dude, you be coming home after... It's report card day, and you guys hand me your report cards, and I just look at it, I don't even say nothing, and I just look at you like... And then I turn around and I walk to the kitchen. You don't see me in the kitchen, but you can hear me opening the fridge and cracking open a beer. And you're like, oh, fuck. He didn't like that one. Oh, he didn't like that one. You better be proud of me, because I got all A's. I would, yeah, I'd be pretty proud of you. Honestly, if, like, my kid came home and it was, like, A, B, B, A, B, and then, like, a C, but, like, the C is in math, and I'm like, well, you know what? Shucks, kid. You're at that age where, like, math, they start adding, like, letters and shit. I get it, man. Honestly, if your report card was, like, A, B, B, A, B, C, I'd be like, you know what? Depending on what that C is in, I'd be, like, okay with that. I really would. I would be okay with that. I was a solid B student. Yeah, you've proven to be a solid B. I would be okay with that. I've been okay with that. I got yelled at for an A-. Well, that's kind of fucked up. My kid got a C, but that C was in, like, math. I'd be like, yeah, you know, math's tough, kid. I get it. If you got a C, and your C was in fucking... gym? I'd be like, what are you doing? Are you sitting? Like, what are you doing? Just failed my chem midterm, by the way. Well, I mean, I don't really care either way. I'm not your dad. People will, like, be like, hey, Dag, I had a bad test today. And I'm like, what do you want me to do about it? I'm sorry, man. Sometimes y'all be coming in with bad news, and I don't react appropriately, but I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? Hey, Dag, my grandma just died, and I'm like, rats. What do you want me to do? My fish died, okay. Throw it in the trash, I guess. Grounded from all entertainment if my grades were below an A. Well, here you are on Twitch.tv, so you must have gotten some good grades. Hey, I'm ready to trauma dump. Yeah, it's just like, it's just awkward, you know? It's just weird, man. Like, there's just nothing good that comes out of that shit, you know? There's ain't nothing good that comes out of that, man. You just gotta, like, you gotta keep it to yourself. I mean, you don't have to, but don't expect me to be a solution, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I just hit him with a ha-ha. That's just mean. I'm trying not to be mean. It's also, like, want you to understand, there's not really anything I can do. What's going on? Like, I'm not even getting anything. I've caught 3 things in 30 minutes? What the hell? 20 minutes, maybe? But still, like, that's just not good. I should be, like, looking for something else, like, while I do this, because this is just stupid. This is just stupid. Like, I have to be doing something else. I cannot... This is just wasting so much time for something that just isn't spawning. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, is there something that else I could be hunting for right now that might be good? Like a fucking... There's a clownfish spawn right now. Have I already gotten a clownfish? I haven't. Maybe we could work on a clownfish? I'm looking for a saddled bee shear. Hang on, let me look at something here. Clownfish. ACNH. Should probably clarify. As it turns out, these things also exist in real life. In New Horizons, yeah, April to September. Their odds aren't the best right now, but I'm like, I mean, I gotta be, like, looking for something else, man. I'm being completely unproductive right now. I don't know what's going on with the saddle bee shear. It's just, it's borderline, like, just unfathomable at this point. Clownfish we can get right now, I guess. And then, I was also looking at maybe the pufferfish? Is a pufferfish spawn right now? Pufferfish is New Horizons, July to September. So no, I can't get the pufferfish right now. Well, I guess we could at least look for a clownfish. Clownfish really exist? I thought it was just Animal Crossing and Finding Nemo. You know what's funny is that Wild World was the first game released after Finding Nemo. And, or sorry. I think it was City Folk, actually. Oh, there we go. Yay! I did something. Well, now back to just looking for the fucking saddle bee shear. Huh. At least we can say we made some progress. City Folk added the fucking clownfish, surgeonfish, butterfly fish, all from fucking Finding Nemo. I'm like, you ain't slick. They just were like, man, we need some new fish for our game. Ah, shit. What's that fucking Disney movie that just came out? Ah, hell. Finding Nemo? Yeah, fuck it. Just add all the fish from Finding Nemo. Fuck it. Why not? That was a nice 3-second diversion. Yeah, that was, I didn't want to say, like, oh, man, I really wish that took longer, because the last thing I need is more fish to take a long time here, but, I mean, if it killed, like, maybe another 5 minutes, at least that would have been kind of nice. What's up, tandems? City Folk was 09. I think it was indeed Wild World. Well, interesting. It's funny how City Folk added all the fucking Finding Nemo fish, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What time is it? In-game? Like 9 o'clock. And it's in June. Which, if my fucking numbers are right here, is the best time to find a fucking saddled bee shear. Not to mention, remember that arapaima that I found in like 10 minutes of looking on my main island that I haven't found in like 3 hours of looking on this island? That's funny. Wonder why that is. I'm like, I'm almost like, I mean, just use my bait. I said I didn't want to yesterday, but I did, and then I still didn't find it, and I'm like, well, that's all the bait I want to use. But I'm like, shit, dude, I kind of almost just have to. How many points is tier 1, 2, and 3 again? For the Partner Plus, tier 1 is 1. Tier 2, I think, is... Tier 2, I think, is 2. And tier 3, I think, is 6. The only one I don't know is tier 2. I think I know tier 3 is 6. Tier 1 is 1. Settle bee shear is 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Well, let's see here. What do we got? Okay. That's covered. Got that. So, I mean, I guess I'll, you know, at least try to, like, maybe I should, like, use bait, but only bait that I, like, get as I'm searching for it, you know? Like, to keep up the same amount. Tier 2 might be 3? Yeah, maybe, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, tier 2 is the only one I don't know for a fact. Might be... Oh, tier 2 is 2? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why do people write their salary in per week or per season? Like, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing where people are doing that? AM or PM? 9 PM. Make sure you're fishing, that you have a fishing rod equipped. Oh, dude! I've been trying to use the pole vault, and I've been trying to, like, bash him in the head, impale them through the heart with my pole vault. Oh, okay. If you scare a fish with bait, does it count? Yes. If you scare a fish away... If you scare a fish away in the challenge, where if you scare a fish away, you reset, does that count as scaring a fish away? Yeah. So close. That is a pole vault, not a harpoon.
Saddled bitchier.
Tell me about it. Thanks, Boom Boom Pope, for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, Jesse, for the 26 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Maybe... the subs is the key? No, never mind. Hey, wait a minute. I watch your YouTube videos all the time. Hi. I'm Diagonal. Have you gotten the stringfish? I can't remember. I've gotten the stringfish. I've gotten the stringfish. I've gotten the mahi-mahi. I've gotten the giant trevally. I've gotten the golden trout. I got fucking, like, half the rare fucking fish in this game, and I can't get the fucking... semi-uncommon saddled bee shear. Well, isn't that just stupendous? Doesn't that just make a lot of sense? Are we doing diagonal imitations again? Yeah, everyone do your best diagonal imitation. And if it's bad, I will time you out. If it's good, I won't time you out. I'll be like, that's good. But if it's bad, I'll time you out. For like a long time. I still think it's because you're not getting us all to clench. I don't think so. I don't think so. Where are all the fish? Yeah, that is some shit I would say, honestly. That's also some shit I would do. Good morning, my party people. Not something I would say, but good morning. Sorry you're having a beachier of a time. Beachier of a time. I don't get it. I'm diagonal. Fuck you. Yeah, that's pretty good. I just started a seafood-only diet. I see food and I eat it. I... would never say that. That's not really funny. Also, I don't get it. If it's good, I won't time you out. But if it's bad, I will time you out for a long time. Yeah, that's some shit I would say, probably. That's pretty good. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I think you got, like, the spirit of it down. I don't really, like, I don't think I emphasize it in that manner exactly. At least not all the time. I love my mom and I am Dag. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever said that exactly, but that is like a true sentiment, yeah. You got like the sentiment down anyway. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I do say hi, Mom. When I see my mom and I want to greet her, I do be saying hi, Mom. I'm a little bit like crazy like that though. Like, when I see, like, I don't know, man. I be seeing, like, my mom, and I'm like, golly, that's my mom. I should probably, like, say hi. I do be saying some shit like, get this, hi, Mom. I do. I'm Dag. Take time to spend several hours completing shit. Yeah? Again, don't think I've ever said that verbatim, but definitely, like, the spirit of, something that I would do. The ants in my apartment, ant-free since 2023. I'll have you know. Once I got out of California. Guys, look up, like, the fucking Argentine ant colony. The mega colony of Argentine ants that runs up the west coast of California. Once I moved from California, I've seen, like, maybe 10 ants total. I've seen maybe, like, 10 ants. It's a miracle. It's almost like that was the problem. Telling you guys. I hate people. I don't hate people. I don't hate people at all. I have to go do my taxes. Hopefully I don't owe anything. See you in a bit. See, I would never say some shit like that because I know my ass would owe something. I always owe taxes. Self-employed life. But go have fun with your taxes. Californian here, lucky bastard. Dude, it's like actually scary though. You think that like, I know it's some shit of like science fiction. That there's a, I know you guys are gonna be fucking like, you guys are gonna be like, no way, Jose, you might even say. You're gonna be like, there's no way that there is a fucking giant-ass mega colony of Argentine ants that spreads from, like, San Diego, California, all the way up to, like, the Bay Area. But I know, it's the shit out of science fiction, but it's 100% true. There is a fucking giant mega ant colony. That, yep, it is, it's true. It's true. I'm getting 929 entire euros back from taxes. Talking to you. Fucking or whatever. I'm happy for you. I really am. I got 38 bucks back and I got some lip gloss with it. I'm gonna owe, you guys want to know? I'm gonna owe about $15,000. I love being self-employed. Okay, rich? Yeah, I'm really rich after paying $15,000 to the IRS, yeah. Yeah, I'm loaded, dude. What's up, Juju? He speaks the truth, I do. You think it has one queen or multiple? I think it has many, many queens. I don't think it's like one colony. I think it's like a mega colony of various smaller colonies. I think that's what it is. I almost forgot a file that I did school last year and almost missed out on $700. Hey, that'd be nice. It's an ant republic. It is. You know, there's more ants on the earth than there are humans. And I'm not talking about, like, by numbers, but I'm talking about, like, by, like, if you were to... Okay, let's say that you take a bunch of ants, alright? Let's say you take a bunch of ants, and you mold them into the shape of people. There would be more ant people than there are people. Do you guys know that? There would be more ant people than there are people. Like, there's 7 billion people. I think 8 billion now. There would be, like, tens of billions of ant people. That would be terrifying. Oh, yeah, it's like the shit out of nightmares, but it is true. That's just the plot of Hunter x Hunter. Okay, opinion disregarded, anime viewer. But that's good. I'm glad. I'll keep an eye out for that one. Now you just drink them down? I probably drank like 1 human's worth of ants. Thanks for the raid, Kit Kats. I hope your stream was good. Still can't believe there's only 8 billion. It seems like it should be only 7 billion. Is there really a difference? Is there really a big difference between the two? Like a billion? Yeah, I know. Thanks, MathWiz, but... Like, honest to God, is there really, like, a big difference that you notice once that went from 7 to 8 billion? Do you like ants? No, it's a bug. And I've expressed my concerns about bugs in the past. Opa, diagonal style. Hey, you sexy raiders! Whoop, 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 whoop. Flying ants suck ass. I think ants just in general. Not very desirable. Dag, you should give us a OOTD. It's a San Diego Comic-Con t-shirt, and I'm wearing black shorts. There you go. I'm wearing a San Diego Comic-Con graphic t-shirt. And some black shorts. I'm positively styling today. You don't need to tell me. Fuck you. Fuck you. What temperature is it in your apartment? Dude, honestly, like, it's real sunny out. It could be, like, 30 degrees outside, but if that sun is shining, dude, it stays nice and toasty in here. I'm like a greenhouse. It's like a fucking greenhouse in here. I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. I love it when it's, like, fucking 80 degrees in my apartment. I fucking love it. In the summertime, it'd be, like, 90 degrees outside, and I'm like, let me open the windows. I love that shit. Shorts? Yeah, shorts. Like pants that are cut at a length that is usually typically above the knee, therefore making them shorter than regular pants, thus the name shorts. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Arapaima. Oh my god, how did he know? Crazy. Wow, like, it's not even the saddled bee shear, but it's something. That was... Arapaima was meant to be gotten... sometime... Oh, September at 4 p.m. So we had a little ways to go there before we got that. Bang! I have a midterm in environmental biology today. Do you believe in me? Yeah, I guess. I don't even know you. But yeah, no, like, definitely. I mean, you're a chatter of twitch.tv/diagonal, meaning that you have a level of intelligence that's, you know... pretty good. I feel like I attract a higher IQ demographic? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, you'll do fine, alright? You're gonna do fine. I attract smart people, I think, right? Anyone who follows me has an extremely high IQ. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So yeah, no, I think that you got it. You got the natural ability, for sure. He guesses this will lead me to success. Yeah. I think you'll do great. That's some good reassurance. Dude, what do you want me to say? I'm not going to be one of them streamers that's like, oh my gosh, you're going to do so good. I believe in you. I will be thinking of you while you're at your exam. If you ever need anything, just know that I and we as a community are here for you. I ain't fake, man. I'm real. You're gonna get a real answer. I guess. You like pears? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're a little, like, grainy. I understand people's dislike of pears, because they are a little grainy. But I like them. Pears are pretty good. Oy. Let's talk about mangoes, though. I've only had them on a handful of occasions as part of my, like, meal kits, but I've always liked them. I've never cracked open a mango and just ate it straight out the rind, but I bet it would be pretty good. It's just one of them, like, sweet tropical fruits. Kind of can't go wrong with, right? Fucking God. Oh. Jesus, man. What took so long? Seriously. I didn't do anything differently. I didn't. I caught the same size fish that I've been catching for the past 3 hours. And just, I don't know, whatever. You guys know. There's nothing I can say that you guys won't be like, yeah, that's kind of, like, stupid, right? Because it just is. That's just stupid, how long that took. That was just, whatever, I don't care. Whatever, we got it. What is next, anyway? July at 4 p.m. for the sweet fish, Napoleon fish, great white shark, which we already got, and sucker fish, which we already got. So really, just the sweet fish and the Napoleon fish. That's it. That's it. Alright, good. Make a couple more fishing rods, make this last clam in debate, and then we'll move on. Whatever, I don't know. Don't mess up now? Dude, I've been in, like, don't mess up now territory ever since I got, like, the mahi-mahi. As soon as I got the mahi-mahi, and I was like, oh my god, wait, this is, like, a real attempt here? I've been in, like, don't fuck this up mode ever since then. Like, it's, yeah, I don't know. I've been in that mode for a while now. The Saddle Beast here, not exactly what I was anticipating would take me so long, but now that I have invested as much time into it that I have, I'm like, well, yeah, definitely don't mess it up now. Even though I know damn well if I were to try to catch another one, it probably wouldn't take nearly the amount of time that it took me to get the first one. It's just, I got super fucked on this one for some reason. I don't know why. How are you today, Dag? I'm fine. I'm a little bit better now, even. Do you have the coelacanth? Probably spelled that wrong. No, I don't have the coelacanth. That will be... It's actually not even, like, the hardest fish in the game. Despite being, like, the, whoa, I caught a coelacanth! It's actually, like... I think the hardest fish in this game... Top 5, I don't even think the coelacanth is in the top 5. Maybe it is, because of the weird requirement of needing it to rain. So that maybe puts it in, like, the top 5 hardest fish. But I'll put the giant trevally, mahi-mahi, blue marlin, and tuna... all harder than that one, and then I'd probably throw the, like, stringfish up there as well. In no particular order, those are the top 5 hardest fish in the game. In no particular order, those are the top 5 hardest fish in the game. Barrel eye is definitely harder than the coelacanth as well. So actually, the coelacanth is not even in the top 5. Not even close, to be honest with you. Add the barrel eye in there, and that's definitely the 6th hardest. Okay, we want to go to July at 4 p.m., where we need the sweet fish and the Napoleon fish. We also had the great white shark and the suckerfish at this time, but we already got those. So, in the process of getting the Napoleon fish and the sweet fish, we will try to grind some bait as well. So 7 at 4 p.m. Yay, we actually get some daytime. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Little celebratory bathroom break. Let me get the game loaded first, though. Let me get past the announcements. You're still on number 2. This is Slay. Yeah, and then I'm going to take a number 2 in a second here. That means I'm going to take a shit. Chairman of the BORED. I got the coelacanth, stringfish, and the blue marlin in one day with no sound, and I've never been happier in my life. That's pretty good. We don't need to know that much about you. Oh, well, sorry. I learned a little bit too much about you guys already this stream. I feel like it's only appropriate that I give you some back. Remember to wash your hands after you take a shit. Thanks. I appreciate it. I would have forgot if you didn't say something. Because I'm a dysfunctional human being. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. Bro is fucking wearing all black. Oh, sorry, you've been stuck in this ringtone. Sorry about that. Alright. We are here for a sweet fish and Napoleon fish. While you look for the Napoleon fish, we'll grind bait. And then the sweet fish shouldn't take too long. It's very common. I think I could be a model. Not because I feel like I'm particularly model-esque. Like, I don't think that highly of myself. But I do think that, like, I think that the physical aspect of putting on clothes posing or walking the runway in them would not be something that I would struggle with too much. Going to Wegmans to get a 300 pack of waffles. That's funny. I had Wegmans frozen waffles for breakfast today. I feel like I could do that. Like, I feel like you could find me on, like, the side of this, in, like, the glass window display at, like, Old Navy. What capture card do you use? Elgato HD60S. So did I, and then I dropped them all on the fucking floor. I'm sorry. I feel like I could do that. I feel like you might one day find me. Is that a fucking Napoleon fish, like, right off the bat? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah, I am. Okay, whatever. I feel like you'll find me on, like, the glass sides of the Old Navy, or the whatever the fuck, you know? I feel like you'd find me there one day. If I ever go offline for an extended period of time, and you know for a fact that it's not because I've died, then all I'm saying is don't be surprised when you see me in, like, the display ads at your local mall, alright? Just going, like, in my fucking, like, Old Navy jeans or whatever. I'll see you in Vogue. Yeah, maybe. People still get Vogue. People still get magazines. The only time I read magazines is, well, never. I probably like the waiting room, but even then, I still have my phone most of the time, so I'm like, well, I'll just read my phone. I like how they still have magazines in the waiting rooms, though, like, okay, girly, if you ever want to, like, put that phone down, we got some mags here for you. Can you fuck off, seriously? They're like, alright, girly, once you get tired of that phone, we got some magazines here for you. And I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm going to do that, but okay. Keep that in mind. Aeropostale. Yeah, Aeropostale. Haven't been there since, the 9th grade, probably. Sweet fish? Nope. How's it going today? It's alright. She just wants to talk to you. She needs to go fuck herself. Magazines in the waiting room is how I read about Bryce Harper in high school way back when. Yeah, they had a... Dude, the Sports Illustrated in the waiting room, like, hit like crack when we were kids. It's just that, you know, now, maybe not so much. But I have a great deal of respect for, you know, the waiting room Sports Illustrated. I really do. That was sick as hell. I still have some old Sports Illustrateds. Agnes is trash, and I stand by that. It's just alright. It's just annoying, really. How far in this challenge are we? 14 hours, 28 minutes. Fish-wise, though, 50 of 80. Bro, Agnes did nothing. She's a queen. She's harassing me. She's harassing me to talk to her, and I don't fucking want to. But fuck off, bug. Sorry, I just feel powerful when I do that. Like, I can do that now. I can scare away bugs. I don't know. I feel nice. It feels good. It feels... Oh, yeah. I don't know. It just feels good. Whatever. I don't care. 30 to go? Yeah, we're getting scarily closer than I thought that we would. I'll put it that way. We're getting way closer than I thought we would. At least on attempt 2. Definitely further than I thought we'd get to on attempt 2. That's medium, yeah. That's sweet fish sized. Turn around. You fucking dickhead. Why do you wait so long? Dude, I think that if they didn't bite down on that second one there, I might have pressed the button. Because, like, they were waiting a long time for that one. I was getting eager. I was an eager beaver on that one. Whew. Lucky me, though. Alright, now just the Napoleon fish. Thanks, Lakawodo, for the prime. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Was that your Russo impression? It's just my generic Scottish person impression. Yeah, fucking duckhead. Duckhead? I don't know. Had to hop out. Saddled B-shear successful. Yeah, finally. Took fucking probably 4 hours of looking for it. You look like a meerkat when you turn your head to catch a fish. OMG, he does. Whatever. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If I could be any, like, marsupial on the African continent, I would be a fucking meerkat. Are they a marsupial? Do I even know what that means? Meerkat. No, they're a mongoose. Is a mongoose a marsupial? Mongoose. They're a carnivorous mammal? Are they a marsupial? What the hell is a marsupial? Marsupial. Infraclass of mammals in the clade Metheria. Okay, so like possums and like shit, and kangaroos are marsupials. It kind of seems like, oh, have pouches. Oh, really? You only just need to have a pouch to be a marsupial? Oh, well they're not, because I don't think meerkats have pouches. I don't know. How did you lose attempt 1? Well, I missed the fish. Do you have a pouch? I do have pockets on my pants right now. So, maybe? Are we marsupials, technically? Artificial marsupials, maybe. We're artificial marsupials. This has to be the easiest challenge? Okay. We fucking marsupials, isn't it? Yeah, that's some shit I would say. Alright, let's go. Do I use bait for Napoleon fish? Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably wouldn't be smart. I could use it for... The tuna and the blue marlin are the two big things I still need bait for. I should probably save, like, all I can get for those two. Show yourself, deckhead. I'm in my marsupial era. I'm pregnant. Yeah, but that's not like a pouch, though, right? It's not really a pouch. It's more like a... I mean, it's a womb, right? And, like, every mammal has a womb. So, really, like, I don't know. You ain't special, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You ain't special! It's an internal pouch. Okay, well, in that case, wouldn't, like, pretty much every mammal with a womb be a marsupial? I don't think so. I think a pouch is, like, for, like, after it's born. The marsupial pouch is for after it's born. The thing. The... What do you call it? The thing. The baby. Baby. After that thing's born. Should I look at the other ocean, I wonder, as well, on top of this ocean? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It probably would be worth it. Oh boy, time for my favorite podcast. Are you talking about... Are you talking... Are you talking about me? Am I your favorite podcast? Dude, I don't have a podcast. I don't talk about anything. A podcast needs to have like a theme, right? Like we talk about tech. We're a technology. Dude, imagine listening to a more boring thing. Could you honestly imagine listening to a more boring thing than a technology podcast? Could you honestly think of a more boring thing? Honest to God, I think I'd rather spend 2 hours in the pits of hell than listen to a 2-hour-long episode podcast about fucking technology. I don't know. You tell I'm not really like a podcast guy. No. Not really a podcast guy. Hi, I promise to be normal. That's a great start. It's a great start to one's chat history where the first thing that they do is they clarify that I'm normal. Because that is the kind of people that I feel like I want here. It would put me to sleep. Yeah, and I don't want to... I don't want to be put to sleep, you know? The only time I want to be put to sleep is when assisted suicide is legal in the United States. Then you can put me to sleep. Would you watch the Level 1 podcast? Dude, don't take it personally. I wouldn't watch any podcast. Otherwise, I would. But I don't. I've tried to listen to podcasts before, and it's literally the most, like, boring thing. Apparently, marsupials give birth directly into their pouch. Oh, that's good. So still, that doesn't make us a marsupial, though, then, right? What do you mean, Jesus Christ, man? What? Dude, I get like a dose of realness on this stream, and you're like, whoa, too far. You came here because I'm real, and you stay. Well, you came here for Animal Crossing and the bubbly villagers and all that shit, which I don't understand. You stayed for my realness, right? Same, brother. I love the idea of suicide being illegal. Oh, just arrest him. Get him out of here. Scumbag. Throw him in the brig. What are you gonna do? The idea of it's so funny to me. Check up there as well. I'm not gonna go up there, though, because I don't want to pole vault. Marsupials keep that thang on them, for real. Yeah, it's death sentence. Throw that cadaver in maximum security. I can't stand to even look at him. You gotta stick around for the good wit and charm and occasionally weirdly specific insult. What is a weirdly specific insult of mine? It's illegal to die in the Houses of Parliament, so they won't declare you dead until you've been removed from the building. They just toss him outside. Alright, now he's gone. I don't know, just the concept of it. I'm sure it has a reason. It's just like the concept of it. I don't know. The idea of it's really funny. The fact that, like, it's illegal. Like, what do you mean it's illegal? What are you gonna do? I don't know. I understand. There's a reason for it, but I don't know. It's just funny. I just think it's funny. Also, MYOB. I'll do what I want in my own time. Get on the ground, criminal scum! What are you gonna do? Kill me? Exactly. That could be ocean sunfish, so you know what? Yeah. I will get it. It's big. Oh, wait, a hammer. Oh, you know, it can be all the sharks because it's past 4 o'clock. I forgot that this isn't like... Okay, sharks spawn past 4 o'clock. I remember now. And thanks, Corey Egg, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. I forgot that sharks spawn past 4. So, I mean, they still could be an ocean sunfish. I'm not gonna... Well, I don't know. When do ocean sunfish stop spawning? Maybe they stop spawning at 4, so maybe it even can't be. I'm not gonna take the chance, though. Thanks for the tier 1, though. Appreciate it. Thank you. Anything for you, Dagnall. Anything? Don't say that. I worked at Disney World, and I've never seen any emergency vehicles on property. Is it super hard to get into Disney World? I feel like Disney World is, like, super, like, hard to get a job at. That's not big enough for a Napoleon fish. I feel like working at, like, Disney World, they don't just accept, like, Joe Blow. You need to be, like, you need to have a fucking, like, 4-year degree in, like, fucking hygiene services to be a janitor there. You can't just be like, I just need a job, and I can mop floors. I know 3 people that have worked there. Like, is it hard to get in there? Or is it like, nah, they kind of just accept anybody? I thought that, like, Disney would have, like, a high standard of who can work there because the brand. Like, I don't know. The brand is everything to them. The big D. I feel like they want to hire, like, Joe Blow because God knows he could tarnish the brand. Oh, so it could be a sunfish. Well, I'm not risking it. When there's, like, I might as well do that before 4 o'clock then so that I can eliminate all the other sharks from spawning except for the whale shark. I don't know. Joe Blow isn't even getting a copy of the application, buddy. Depends on the department you're talking. Entertainment in Walt Disney World is hell. I imagine, like, the people who are in the infernal costumes probably get paid. Well, I hope they get paid a lot. Because, like, those are, like, that's probably one of the most important jobs at the fucking park. Is the people who dress up as Cinderella and Goofy and Mickey. Oh, God, Mickey and Minnie? Ah, they probably earn double what Goofy does. Shoot-us. I imagine that's pretty fucking hard to get that job. You definitely don't just want any old goober fucking in the Mickey Mouse costume. They want to make sure that you're not gonna, like, do something like, I don't know, make like the like a fornicating motion in the Mickey Mouse costume. God, that would tarnish Disney's brand. The shareholders would not be able to take that. Oh my God. What the hell was that? Why did you dig that? Unless you want to be a foreign worker in Epcot, then you gotta pass the hot and attractive check. Epcot? Theme park in Bay Lake, Florida. Oh, experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Wow, that's dystopian. Never heard of that before. Interesting, though. So you think that I could be like a Goofy then? You think that I could like... You think I could be like a Goofy or at least like the other dog, Pluto? I think I could do it. Goofy punches the dressing room lockers before he clocks out. Dude, that's so funny that there's like real people there. I don't know. That's just really funny to me. I want to like go up next to Mickey Mouse at Disney World and be like we're taking a picture together, like arm around their shoulder. I'm not hover handing them. And I want to be like, yo, Mick, like, if you need help, like, tap me on the back, like, twice. Just, like, lean into not the infernal mouse's ear, but, like, the human's ear underneath the costume. And I'd be like, yo, dude, like, if you need help, like, tap me on the back twice. And I want to see, like, what they do. They'd probably be like, like, in their suit or whatever, because, you know, that just seems like something that they would do. I kind of genuinely want to know if, like, they would actually tap me on the back, and I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna get you out of here, man. I gotta break you out of the mouse costume. I don't know, I'm just kind of curious. That's not a Napoleon fish. I'm crying at Goofy punching the locker, legit. Like, what's he doing? Why is he punching the locker? Why is he like, mad? Or is that how he hypes himself up before his shift? Like, he puts on the fucking Goofy costume, he becomes, like, a new person, and he just, like, let's fucking do this! And he fucking punches his locker. Maybe everybody... Do you think, like, everybody, after they put on their Disney costumes at the fucking Disney World, do you think that they have, like, a... Do you think they, like, hyped each other up? Like, alright, Cinderella, let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that that's kind of funny. Anyone remember the controversy of Tigger allegedly groping a kid at Disney? No, I don't really want to talk about that. Disney workers are low-key brainwashed.
Gosh, let's fucking get this bread.
Or they just need that bread. Thanks Shrek 2 DVD and Blu-ray for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. You think, I don't know, I just like to think that they all, like, I bet all the people who work at Disney, all the mascots, I bet they all, like, fucking, at the end of their shift, they all, like, fucking go to somebody's house and they all just fucking get blasted. I bet they all go to someone's house and they all get fucking just shit-faced on their drug of choice. I bet they all do that. I bet they're all just like, what the fuck are we doing, man? And they all just, like, get together and lament how their lives have led them to this. Which is, it's probably a good gig. So I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. Imagine seeing Goofy on his lunch break taking a huge ass hit of his bong. Yeah, dude, just fucking... Oh, gosh! Dag's bong impression is top tier. Impression. Implying I'm not actually just fucking getting blasted on stuff. I'm just kidding, I didn't. Why did you hide? I don't know. I just didn't want you to see me. That's fine. You don't want to be seen sometimes. Sometimes you want to go into your room and not be perceived. That's okay. I'm allowed, just as you are. Yeah, and also, like, it left more to the imagination, really. I feel like that made it so that it made you guys picture Goofy hitting the bong, rather than, oh, this guy's doing a fucking bong hit and doing a Goofy voice after it. That makes it so much better, in my opinion. You'd make a fantastic Goofy? Thank you. I think that I could do, like, some real Goofy shit, akin to the Goofy brand. Extra Dagnall, your 15,621 subscribers are missing you. Find out what your fans have been into and get back to creating. It's been 36 days since you last uploaded and dazzled your 15,621 subscribers with your creativity. They want to hear from you again. How do you tell, like, a corporate email to go fuck themselves? How do you tell a corporate email to go fuck themselves? Hey, Dagnall, circling back around to let you know that your 15,241 subscribers really miss you. Shut the fuck up. I still gotta make the fucking SpongeBob thumbnail so I can put a video up. Email them back? Dude, they probably sent that to everyone who hasn't uploaded in the past 30 days. Dazzled as well. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing? Imagine, like, you got cancer. Yeah, dude. Imagine you got, like, fucking cancer, and YouTube emails you that shit. And you're like, oh, golly, I'm sorry. I haven't been dazzling people enough. I'm sorry. I got, like, stage 3 melanoma. Oh, sorry, YouTube. I'll get right back to it. That's my bad. Donald's snorting a fat rail of white. I bet that's what they do in their own time. There's got to be at least one drug addict among all the mascots at Disney, alright? There has to be at least, like, one or two of them. Probably several of them that are drug addicts. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? How can there not be? Like, statistically, it has to be. Has to be. Also, yeah, that's my second channel. Like, why do I give a shit about what I do on my second channel? That don't pay the bills. Guarantee it's one of the princesses. I think they got drug testing, yeah? And I think that, I bet you that they got some, I didn't want to say it, but, like, I bet you they got some, like, clean samples, if you know what I mean. On the John? You on the John right now? You're John posting. Now those background checks must be crazy. You guys very much overestimate the willingness of a drug addict to get around a drug test. You guys very much underestimate the willingness. My money's on Donald Duck. I bet Donald and Goofy. I hope that they're all, like, friends in real life as well. Because, like, that's, like, a bonding thing. Like, man. Or like the fucking mascots at one of the biggest fucking like media franchises in the entire world. That's a sea bass, right? Yeah. Cranberry juice. Yeah, flush out the system. There's an entire subculture of young adults vlogging their time as they start in the Disney college program. Then they slowly stop vlogging and they post a video a year later about their traumatic time in the Disney college program. Is it? I didn't even know. I don't know what's the Disney college program anyway. Don't they live in a dorm? Cast member orgy drama. Which one of you fuckers knocked up Minnie Mouse? Dude, I think you just fucking... You know what you just did? You just wrote a fucking Family Guy joke. Dude, that's totally like a fucking, like, cutaway gag that they would make in a Family Guy episode. That's totally like a Family Guy cutaway episode gag. I think that's what you just did. I think you just fucking Family Guy posted. I did the Disney college program. There was basically a glorified dorm. Yeah, but what's the fucking Disney college pro? What the hell is that? Thanks, Red Gummy Bearsy, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. And enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. What is it? Like, what do you do? People were always fucking in the hot tub? No, not the hot tub, man. What the fuck? How many fish are we at right now? I don't know. Nah, like 50. 284 total, 51 unique. I don't know. What are you wearing? I don't know. What are you wearing? No, stop. I'm not crazy. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, I'm not crazy. That is a sea bass, right? That is a sea bass. That's not a Napoleon fish. That's not Napoleon fish size. That's not... I'm not Napoleon posting. Guys, don't you think it's ironic? There's only one way to find out. Get it just in case. That's not the answer I wanted to hear, but it is probably the real answer. Yeah, okay. Well, now I know. For future reference, that is a sea bass. The stringfish was a little different, though, because, like, that's the river, and, like, that's a different size. The Napoleon fish is one bigger than the sea bass. The stringfish is sea bass size. I don't know. It's a little bit different. I had 2 minutes left of my break. What can I do that's funny for, like, 2 minutes? See, that's also a sea bass. Right? Dude, I thought I just got the fucking eye for it, and now I don't know. Dude, I thought I just got, like, the eye trained for it. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I actually got it down. Now I actually got it down. I got it down. Alright, now I actually got it down now. Now, I'm not making that mistake again. I'm not making that mistake again. No, I got it. I got it. That's fucking huge. That's an Arapaima, I think, which I don't need. Is there anything else that could be that I might need? It's not a sturgeon. I already got that. It's not an Arapaima. Well, it probably is an Arapaima, but I don't need that. Is there anything I could need? Looking through here. Could be Dorado, but I don't need that either. I don't think that's anything I could need. No. I'm leaving that alone. I'm leaving that alone. I'm not touching that. He's leaving that alone. I'm leaving that alone. I'm not. I don't want to catch it if it's something that's hard and I don't need. You know what I mean? Not like hard in like the phallic sense, but like hard as in like the difficulty of it all. Why did I clarify that? None of you thought that until I said something. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, you get me. A couple sickos out there might hear the word hard and they might be like, but no, like that's not what I meant at all. Sickos. We were all thinking it. Why would even mean it like that? You were talking about fish. No, like that's what I'm saying. Like there's sickos out there though that might think that. And like I don't, but you know. I don't. I just want to make sure that you guys don't know. Exactly, you get me. Yeah, exactly. I identify as a sicko. You're fine, I think. I don't know. Maybe you're alright. Mew maxing. I don't think I need to mew, guys. I had you guys explain to me what mewing is. I don't think I need to mew. I don't feel particularly insecure about, like, what is it, your jawline or your cheekbones? I don't think I need to mew. It's like, how is it again? You put your tongue at the top of your mouth, and you, like, stick out your jaw, right? It's uncomfortable. Why would you want to do that? I feel like I'm going to hurt, like, my TMJ. I can't decide whether or not I get a septum piercing. Go for it. I don't know. It doesn't feel good. It feels not good. I sent a picture of the super secret Disney World tunnels in the Discord. The super secret Disney World tunnels in the Discord. Alright, let me check the media channel. Well, that's not it. The general channel? Oh, this? Dude, that's a regular tunnel. How's that super secret? It's just a regular old tunnel. What's wrong with that? It's not a super secret tunnel. I've been in tunnels like that all the time. There ain't nothing secret about it. Well, now it's not a secret. Otherwise, nobody would have a freaking picture of it. How does that make any sense? I mew every night. It's called grinding my damn teeth. Dude, I gotta get a fucking night guard. I gotta call my dentist to be like, hey, yo, can y'all make me a night guard? Sea bass! Yeah, okay. Good. Glad that we could establish that. It looks like the back of a Sam's Club. It does! It looks like the back of a Sam's Club. 4 o'clock. Don't worry about it. It does. It really does. I'm like, that looks like a Costco or a Sam's Club. You're right. 100%. I don't know, but they threatened to fire us if we took pictures. I took it on my last day. It's kind of cool. You can definitely tell that somebody took this in a panic. Well, you. Because, like, I don't know if you guys can really tell, but it's very, like, somebody, like, pulled out their phone and then immediately put it away. Like, they took a picture as fast as possible. Something about, like, the blur, the angles, and just the environment of it all really does scream like this was a picture that was taken in quick haste. It really does scream like a picture that was taken in haste. Like somebody pulled out their phone, put it away as fast as possible. Disney doesn't show infrastructure. It takes away from the illusion of fantasy. Oh my god, Jesus. I feel brainwashed just reading that comment. Disney Ops had a headshot on you, but let you live that day. The fact that you're still able to be here and speaking in my chat is honestly like a miracle. I can't believe you survived. Because it's like, yeah, no, they didn't catch me. No, they probably did. You think that there wasn't someone watching you at all times when you're on the premises of the Big D? I don't think so. I don't think so. I wouldn't believe it. Why am I running? Don't run. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is actually wrong with you? What got into me there? Good God. Jesus, I'm fucked up. I just, like, ran next to the fucking water. What the hell is wrong with me? Why would you do that? You really want to throw away 15 hours of progress because you were a little impatient from walking? So you were like, let me run! Jesus, the hell is wrong with me? I actually just scared myself. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Come on, man. Get serious here. Sea bass. Yeah. Would it be worth using bait for the Napoleon fish? I mean, I have 9, so maybe I'll say I'll just use that 9 and then be good. How far off are you? Like, mentally? Very. From the challenge, 29. Let's see. I'll use the 9 bait, if it helps make it go a little bit faster. Just gotta find a good spot. Let me get all the way up to the top, and then I'll do it. Alright, let's try it. I don't think this is what I know for a fact it's not what I wanted to use my bait on. I don't like using my bait for, like, fish that you can just find naturally in, like, non-specific locations, like the whole-ass ocean, but I have a lot of bait, and the only 2 things I really anticipate using at all in the future are for the tuna and the blue marlin, which I'm hoping don't take that long with all the bait that I have. I'm hoping so, anyway. Keep going back and forth. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, but... I mean, I was going to say, let me know if I'm wrong, but it's going to despawn as soon as I push this, so... How many... Does anyone remember, in the video where I did the efficiency challenge, where I tried to catch every fish as efficiently as possible, which is to say, the minimum amount of fish required to catch every fish in the game? Does anyone remember what the number that I ended up on is? It was like 300 something, right? And I'm at 286. So I'm definitely not doing this as efficiently as then, but I still feel like I'm doing this fairly efficiently. I think that the saddled fucking bee shear taking like 50 black bass probably completely fucked the chances of doing any better than that. Are you feeling better than yesterday? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. No. See, that's why I don't like using bait, because I feel like it's just not worth it for like Napoleon fish and stuff like that. Good to hear. I mean, really, I'm like not much better, but I don't know. I try not to, I try to separate real life from the stream as much as possible, but it's not always possible. I've returned from making pancakes. Damn, those shits burned as hell. That was like an hour ago. Efficiency. Hee hee, please time me out. I don't deserve chatting rights. Wait, but that's the same joke that I made in the video. Why would I time you out for doing the same joke that I made in the video? Nah. Yeah, that was like kind of like the whole point. 315? Yeah, that would be pretty hard to do now, considering I have, what, 29 more fish? And so best case scenario, I do this in another 29 fish. So that's what? 305? No, 315. Wait, would that actually be... So, in order to match my efficiency, challenge efficiency, I would need to get 1 unique fish. Every fish that I catch must be unique from here on out. And that would be to even tie what I did for the efficiency challenge. Am I doing my math wrong? And again, that fucking saddled bee shear taking as long as it did completely fucked the chances of that happening. Then again, in the efficiency challenge, I'm pretty sure the barrel eye fucked that challenge up because, you know, how many horse mackerels you'll inevitably have to catch before getting that. Hey man, you got the white humidifier for your stay. We got a black one. Just hoping you're alright with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that, man. Don't worry about it. Hello, Dagnall. How are you today? Eh, whatever. Yeah, I'm whatever. Ain't seeing shit, Captain. Light on dicks. Not enough dicks. What? I made a lot of them. Jesus, you might as well. Fucking took like an hour. The barrel eye was the worst fish for me when I tried to complete my museum. I think the stringfish is Honestly, I remember I said, like, top 5 in no particular order. Top 5 worst fish in order is probably stringfish. Anything that requires bait, and a lot of it, which the barreleye doesn't, but you're gonna get a fucking shit ton of horse mackerels trying to get it. I think stringfish, barreleye. Golden trout is honestly not that bad. Tuna, blue marlin, those two can be switched, because I'm pretty sure they're both the same odds, with the same spawning locations. And then... what's the world record for this category? Nobody's been as silly enough as me to do this, so nobody has done it. World record to be determined. I still don't think I ever got the moray eel, did I? I still think I've only gotten like 5 ribbon eels, yeah. So, moray eel, I'm hoping for anyway. Please? You know, I don't know if the eels are 50-50, that you get one or the other, but I think I've caught like 6 of them now, and they've all been ribbon eels. They must not be 50-50. That would be ridiculous. But the world record for getting all the fish, aka the golden rod speedrun, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you run that in a version where you can duplicate bait, which I don't think I need to tell you how much time that saves. And, of course, you can also scare away fish at your leisure. Do it as much as you want. Which I can't explain to you as well, how much time that saves. Because all these fish that I walk past, they don't really despawn very easily. You could force them to despawn by scaring them away, of course, but I can't really do that. It would save so much time if I was able to scare fish away and duplicate bait, but I can't do either of those things. So trying to compare the golden rod world record to whatever time I would get here would just be disingenuous. At how many fish are you? 51. Hardest fish for me was the char. I got so lucky with the rare ones. I struggled with the char. It's actually really embarrassing. Do you guys want to know a little Dagnall lore? And is it lore, really? It's not lore, because it's not, like, my real life. That's a fucking sea bass, right? Somebody get back to me. That's a sea bass. If somebody yells at me that that's a Napoleon fish, I'll go back for it. But I think it's a sea bass. The char I struggled a lot with in the full museum speedrun. Dude, I was looking at the wrong fucking size of fish for that entire time. I thought the char was like a black bass-sized fish. In reality, it's like a sweet fish-sized fish. I was looking for like hours in that challenge to get the fucking... Is it Napoleon fish, or are you fucking with me? Personal history is indeed lore. Yeah, that's one of them like Gen Z terms. Yeah, it's a sea bass, I think. It's one of them Gen Z terms where anything about somebody's life is lore. And I'm guilty of doing it too, even though it's not at all. What's up, Safety Kitty? Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. We are sure that that's a sea bass. Alright, I'm content to move on then. I love the word lore. That's also a sea bass. You're fucking testing me, though. Game's testing me. Just catch it, anyone? You understand the idea of I want to catch as few things as possible, because, of course, the more things you catch, the more likely you are to fuck something up. So, if something I don't need is out there, I'm not going to catch it, you know? Unless I'm 100% sure that it could be something that I need. It looked big to me. They all look big to me, and then I'm like, nah, it's always a sea bass, so obviously I don't have a good eye for it. Been a while since I caught your stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Yamala! Yeah, hi. Sea basses are the bane of my existence. They're not even the worst fish in this game. That title goes to the horse mackerel. Because the barrel eye exists. And there's no way to tell the two apart. I swear to God, I saw him. You fucking me. You fucking me. You gaslight. I swear to God, these fucking clams gaslight you. They go... and then they just disappear. Haha, caught the stream? Oh! You caught the stream. No, it's good. Okay. Everybody else, I don't get it. This is a message for everybody else. I don't get it. I don't get it. Somebody explain. I don't get it. I'll use this 3 bait. It's a fishing joke. Oh, okay, okay. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Because you catch fish. Oh! Oh, okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Are you being serious or are you fucking with us? Calm down with the language. Goodness, Judas, priest. Relax. I'm babysitting my brother's cats again. Okay, well, it's not really babysitting. You call that cat sitting. Cat sitting. I don't know. I thought that was funny. No. Ah! They might be baby cats. Well, then you're kitten sitting. Did we find the saddled bee shear? Yeah. Yeah, then that'd be kitten sitting. I finally made a dumb joke instead of timing me out. Dad goes all dumb. Wait, what? I finally make a dumb joke, and instead of timing me out, Dad goes all dumb. When have I ever timed somebody out for a dumb joke? Like, dude, at least you're trying. I don't time people out for dumb jokes. I time people out for being stupid. Literally last stream? Did I? Did I time somebody out for it being... for having a dumb joke? For when? When? What did I do? Didn't time me out yet, though. Is that right? 999 messages and 0 timeouts. That's pretty impressive. If you're at 999 plus messages with 0 timeouts, that is pretty impressive, actually. Dag will also time people out upon request sometimes. Yeah, maybe. You put me in jail for liking Brussels sprouts. That's a very good reason. I don't know, is this like some own? But that's like a very good reason. I remember getting timed out once. The hell did I time you out for? You have 0 timeouts. What are you talking about? You have 0 timeouts. How do I see the messages I have? That's a luxury of only me and the mods. That's only a luxury that me and the mods possess. I remember you asked the mods to time me out once, but they didn't. Yeah, because when I asked my mods to time someone out, like, haha, ban that guy. Or, haha, time that guy out. I don't actually mean it. If I wanted to genuinely time you out, I'd have fucking zapped you myself. I don't need the mods to do that. The mods are here to keep the peace. You don't know that? What do you mean I don't know that? I got timed out for a number. For a number? Guys, you keep saying I've been timed out for whatever, and it says 0 timeouts on your profile. It says 0 timeouts when I click on your name in chat. You guys are obviously, like, fooling yourselves. You keep saying, oh, I remember when you timed me out for this, and I'd click on your name, and it says 0 timeouts. So, what are you what are you doing? I got timed out for having cavities. You have 2 timeouts on your record. And I can't really see what either of them are for. So I'll assume that you're telling the truth. I'll assume that you're telling the truth. I've been timed out 3 times, all by request. Once for my birthday wish. 999 plus messages, 3 timeouts. You are dead. You are dead on the money on that one. You are dead on the money. You know. Other people be gaslighting themselves into thinking that they got timed out. They didn't. How many squirters? How long do timeouts even last? I can make them last 1 second. I can make them last like 2 weeks. Anything, I think 2 weeks is the max. Twitch doesn't let you time people out for longer than like 2 weeks. And I kind of understand because it's like, I kind of understand. Because it's like, if you're going to time someone out for 2 weeks for such a harsh breaking of the rules, you kind of like might as well ban them at that point. Like anything more than 2 weeks. If you're like, man, I really wish I could time this person out for a month. I'm like, what would you want to do to time somebody out for a month where you wouldn't just ban them, you know? So I kind of get the logic of the, like, 2 week max timeout. On the other hand, sometimes somebody deserves even more than a ban, and they deserve, like, an eternal timeout. Let me explain. I wish that I could time somebody out for the rest of eternity, because when you might be like, well, that's just banning someone, right? No, because when you ban somebody, they can submit an unban request. I don't even want to give some people the dignity of even submitting an unban request. I want to time them out and not even give them, like, the dignity of being like, oh, I'm banned. Let me submit an unban request. No, you don't even get to do that because you're timed out. Also, I think when you are timed out, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't really get timed out of people's chats too often. I don't... Ever? Maybe as a joke. Anyway, I think when you get timed out, you get like a countdown, right? Before you can chat again. And I'm like, oh, I would love to torment this chatter by having a countdown be so large where they can see the seconds ticking down on their timeout length. But the timeout length was for like 200 years and they'll never see that countdown be exhausted in their lifetime. All they'll see is that number ticking down. And I feel like that's even better. I feel like that's even better than like a ban where it's just like, nah, you're done. You could submit an unban request, but you're done. I like even just instilling the small bit of hope that that countdown will one day hit 0 on the timeout. But no, it never will, because nobody's lived long enough to exhaust a 200-year timeout. Long as you can time someone out, it's like 2 weeks. Couldn't they just make another account? Well, yeah, but then that's also against the rules. And also Twitch has, and by the way, some of you get flagged for this, and you think that I'm stupid and that I don't see it. Sometimes accounts get tagged as potential ban evader. So sometimes y'all's comments get marked as potential ban evader, which means that the system that Twitch has in place, which I'm not going to say is 100% accurate, will sometimes mark people as potential ban evader when it detects that they made a new account to get around the ban that I gave them on their other account. So, when you guys think that you ain't slick, just know Twitch has got you, alright? Twitch has got you. Twitch knows. I may be like, hey, welcome to the stream, first time chatter. I don't recognize that name. Potential ban evader, first time chat. Hey, new to the stream. Haha, can't wait to watch. And I go like, welcome. You think you're slick. You're not. Ah! When you search Nicky Poo 2 in chat one day, you'll know. Yeah. When you finally get canceled, I finally had enough of your shit and I ban your ass. Next day, Nicky Poo 2 comes along. I'll be like, ah, my man. How often does that happen? Occasionally. Not very often. There's even a suspicious user activity notification, and that's true as well. There's also a suspicious chatter tag that I can give to you guys if you guys are, if you guys have a reputation in my chat room, I can mark you as a suspicious user. Which means that all your messages in the future get tagged as suspicious user. And I can be like, I gotta like extra audit this person's chat message. Which is another cool feature. What's the goofiest thing you've had to ban somebody for? I don't really ban people for goofy reasons. I ban people for very serious or otherwise just not funny at all reasons. Like, saying a slur. Not exactly a goofy reason. Not exactly a fun one, either. I ban people for either, like, posting terrible shit or being not old enough to watch my stream, which is 13, by the way. So if you're younger than here, then out. Honestly, I wish that I could enforce a rule, and I can, I guess, sort of, but it's not a site-wide rule, so I can't really enforce it. I wish that I could enforce my stream of 18+. I do have a mature content warning that you must click. So that's like a sort of thing that you have to agree on, but I really wish that a site-wide rule of Twitch was 18+, so that I could be like, 18+'s? Or under 18s, get out. Because, honest to God, it would really, like, make this chat a lot more mature. But I can't really enforce that because it's not really a site-wide rule. I mean, I can. But, you know. What's to stop somebody from being, like, 16 and just not saying, so I'll never know, right? I guess the same goes for, like, a 13-year-old, though. More. Fuck. The whole site should be 18+. It should. I agree. Not because it's particularly mature, but I wish that I could designate my stream as 18+. I really do. But I can't. All I can do is, like, put content warnings. I swear. What's that gonna do? What do you mean by mature? I mean, don't be a child. Don't be like an infant. I mean, like, have adult discussions. Not that I do all the time anyway. I need a Q-tip. 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 Dude, I just got one of those fucking ear itches. Oh, yeah. I just had one of those, like, deep ear itches. Oh, you aren't supposed to put those in your ears. Shut the hell up. I don't give a fuck. If they weren't meant to be put in my ears, why do they make it feel so damn good? I just had one of those deep ear itches that only the grace of a Q-tip could satisfy. You ever just get those? You guys are crazy if you don't just get those, like, just really fucking deep ear itches that you just immediately need to fucking, like, nuke with a Q-tip. You're crazy if you don't. Like, if I don't have a Q-tip, like, at my desk, I, like, run to go get one as soon as possible. Because it feels so damn good. It's like the call of nature, sort of. I got one of those 2 days ago, and you didn't have a Q-tip. It's the worst feeling when you can't... Oh, you ever get one in public and you don't have access to Q-tips? And, dude, I should, like, carry them in my pocket in case that ever happens. I just got one of those extremely deep ear itches, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta get that. I gotta get that. See, this is why I ban people. There you go. That's a good one. I guess that's another reason that I ban people. Promotion. Although that doesn't happen as often as the other two. Seeing you get an ear itch made me get one too. Oh, I hope you have a Q-tip. I hope you have a Q-tip. I have a travel pack of Q-tips. Yeah, I gotta, like, keep some in, like, my car if I had a car. I'd keep some in my car. I would. I'd keep some in my car. Absolutely. Oh, there's a fish there. Careful. My friend streams and joked about his age and got his account banned. Yeah, that's 100% deserved, man. Assuming you're not old enough, at least. In Asia, you can pay for those insane hour-long ear cleaning sessions. I really want to do that. I want to get a nice Thai massage, and then I want to go get a nice whatever country ear cleansing. That sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. I just smash my ear around until I itch it. What is wrong with you? Be graceful. Put a Q-tip in there and mash it around like a normal person. What the hell is wrong with you? Be normal. That's all I ask from you guys sometimes, is just be normal. And some of you can't even do that. Like, I rub my ear against my head. It's already on your head, right? You got one of them fucking, what's that guy? What's the teacher from Fairly Odd Parents where his, like, ear is on, like, his neck? What's that guy? Mr. Crocker. You got one of the Mr. Crocker ears? Yeah, Crocker. You have any plans to travel to a different country? No. It's expensive. Why, is there anything going on? What's going on in, like, fucking... What's going on in, like... Slovenia? What's going on there where I'd want to take a visit? What's going on over there? Nothing? Yeah, I kind of figured, right? I'm not saying Slovenia don't got nothing, or that I wouldn't absolutely jump on the opportunity to go to Slovenia. Well, I do need... Well, maybe I need this. I'm not saying I wouldn't go there. It's just that, what exactly is the incentive to go to another country? Maybe I can't even get moray eels right now. Maybe I'm fucked up. I don't know. What's the incentive, exactly? There's nothing really in another country that I so crave to get, to travel to right now. It's not to say that there isn't cool things there and that I wouldn't love the opportunity. It's just that no pressing desire at the moment. Slovenia has nothing for me. Luka Doncic. But, you know, he's not there. He's here, so you don't even really need to go there. Low-key makes me want to play ACNH because I have homework like a loser. You're not a loser for having homework. You're a loser for not doing your homework. So do your homework. What's up? Just clocking in. We got the saddled bee shear. Yeah. Now we're working on the Napoleon fish, which is... I'm not even seeing it, really. I'm not even seeing it. I mean, I keep thinking I am, but they all just end up being sea bass. I don't think a moray eel can spawn right now, because I feel like I would have gotten it if it can. I don't know. Still fighting off a cold, clocking in before my midterm. How are we doing? I mean, I'm alright. Better than yesterday, at least fish progress-wise. Everyone get in the car. We're going to a Chinese buffet. Some food shouldn't be all you can eat. You go from full to starving. There's nothing in between. You go, oh my god, I can't believe I ate all that chow mein. Hey, look, they brought egg rolls. If anyone knows what I just said, I love you, and I would kiss you on the mouth. I'm doing homework. You're my inspiration, Dag. Is your homework, like, who inspires you the most? Seinfeld type beat? No, not exactly. Seinfeld bit. No. It does sound like one, though. Get out of the line! I did his Get Out of the Line skit in middle school. He's so funny. John Panette, he's so funny. Get out of the line. He died. I had to move my Q-tips. What's the guy's name? John Panette. Why is Cup in acoustic mode? The hell are you talking about? The old lady from the SpongeBob movie. Are you talking about the lady who's like, do you want to pet Mr. Whiskers? That's not the same thing. John something. I can never remember his last name. P-I-N-E-T-T-E. Panette. Panetti. And then she isn't real? Right, she's just the tongue of that giant monster. Yeah, I remember. I mean, it's fresh in the brain. I just completed the fucking video game of that movie. It's very fresh in the brain. That lady scared me so much as a kid. Oh, it's fine. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Would you do more streams of your day one AC&H island? Maybe decorating or doing chores? No, it's boring. That's boring as hell. Is he doing the challenge again? What do you mean, again? It's the first time I've ever done this. What's up, Gianna? How long have you been? Like 6? I don't know. I say nay, nay. Mm-mm. Gonna be trying to make some crispy, spicy tofu for dinner. Hoping it turns out good. I ain't had tofu. Is it as bad as people say? I ain't had tofu. Where can we watch more streams from when you first played AC&H? I watched the 8-hour one, but interested in more if they're out there. So it's kind of fucked up because Twitch is not conducive to sorting videos out in a manner that is in any way designed by somebody who knows what they're doing. So playlists on Twitch are called collections. So if you go to my page, and then I think there's a tab for collections, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check it here. Diagonal, videos, and then filter by collections. Go to my videos tab, and then filter by collections. And then the first thing that'll pop up is the Animal Crossing New Horizons collection, which has apparently the first 7 streams that I did of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Because why would you want to find videos on a video app? See, that's what I'm saying. I want to squirrel them away underneath like 5 layers of tabs before you can find like a collection of videos. Admittedly, there we go. Please. I don't know what else it could be, but thank you. Okay. I was like, I don't know what else it could be, but if, you know, knowing my luck, if it could be anything else, it would be that thing. But no, we got it. Napoleon fish. Okay. That's all for July at 4 p.m. Next up is July at 9 p.m. for a surgeon fish, which we already got, and a puffer fish, which we haven't gotten, but shouldn't take too long. 9 p.m. What an ugly sucker. Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh yeah, my old Mario Kart speedrunning streams as well. Yeah, back in like, that was probably like 2018, 19. Ban that guy, unfortunately. I will have a giant frown on my face as I ban you. Do you think you could fit every piece of furniture on a single island? I don't know, maybe. It'd be like boring as fuck to do though. I have a tab of collections on Credit Karma. Does that count? No. And also, I'm sorry. Napoleon Fish looks like Napoleon Dynamite. You know what's fucked up about Napoleon Dynamite is that guy wasn't even ugly for that era. That was just like what like dudes that age looked like. Kind of fucked up. Like just so many dudes looked like Napoleon Dynamite back in the day. That guy wasn't even like weird. They didn't even like make him ugly for that movie. They just found like a guy because they just looked like that. Let me look up moray eel. Wikipedia. Yeah, August to October. That's why I'm not fucking catching a moray eel, because I can't catch it, stupid ass. I can't believe you guys are always so quick to correct me about everything, except for, like, when I'm doing something wrong in a video game. Okay, well, like, I don't like, in this context, I would have been appreciated saying, hey, Dag, you shouldn't bother with catching the eels because the moray eel doesn't spawn until August. And I'd be like, yo, thanks. I really appreciate that. That might have saved me, like, you know, ruining the challenge by catching something that I don't need. I thought he was hot as a kid. Alright. Alright. Pufferfish is size 3. Do you have anything that you're looking forward to this week? I got bowling later today. Actually, kind of. I got bowling later today, and I'm getting, bowling shoes. I'm getting some custom bowling, not custom bowling shoes, but I'm getting, like, bowling shoes so I don't have to keep renting from the bowling alley. And then after that, I'm getting a bowling ball. I'm getting my own bowling ball. And I'm kind of excited for that, actually. I'm gonna get my own bowling ball, and I can finally start, like, having a ball that I don't need to, like, scour the lanes for, like, a house ball that I'm comfortable with. I can get my own. What color? Oh, it's like this. I haven't bought it yet, but I'm scouting this like light blue one. It's kind of clean looking, like matte light blue. Oh, it's kind of clean looking. It's kind of clean looking. I'll show you when I get it, because I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be fucking showing people. I'm gonna be like, look at this thing. That's mine. Yeah, like the Wii Sports ones. Yeah, exactly. And then I hold up, I hold down while I'm loading in, and I get a green one. Yeah, exactly. Gamer. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that's that. Now, turn the page. August at 9 a.m. for a giant snakehead. Oh, that's gonna take some bait, I just realized. August at 9 a.m. for a giant snakehead. Then we get the moray eel, the ribbon eel, and the ocean sunfish. Okay, so this one might actually be tough, but not too bad, hopefully. August at 9 a.m. I will drop pictures, don't worry. I'm gonna be flexing that shit. And I'm gonna have, like, I'm getting a pair of shoes later this week, and I'm probably gonna order my ball, too. If I don't get it on Saturday. I mean, you know what? Thank you for asking that question, because, yeah, you do. There's things I'm looking forward to. Yeah. Shoes and a ball. Yeah. I don't know. I'm enjoying bowling. I'm glad that I'm glad that I decided to do it. It's fun to be, like, into something. I've never heard of your channel before. I wanted to know your pronouns, so I don't want to be rude. Honestly, you can call me whatever the hell you want. He, him, though, I guess. What's your best score? A flat 200. A flat 200. I got the fucking picture. Hang on, I'll share the picture. I'll show you guys my 200. Email and my business email. Want more from your content? I hope this message finds you well. My name is G.A. My name is Ga, and I'm a talent manager at blank place. They didn't put blank place, but I didn't want to say what it was. The life of being a fucking content creator. 10 bullshit fucking promotional emails in your business email every fucking day. You know, there was a guy, I won't say who they were. But there was a person that came into my stream. Oh man, this is gonna take forever to find. It's gonna take forever to find. I'll find it eventually. Look out in the media channel for when I find it. Look out in the media channel for when I find it. It's gonna be good. I found it. I posted in the media channel my my best bowling game ever. In the Discord, that is. Look at this. Let's go over this here. 200. Look at that. Strike, strike, 8 spare, strike, 8 spare, 8 spare, 9 spare, 8 spare, 8 spare, strike, 9, miss! I was so pissed off when I missed that one, too. I was so pissed off. I was so fucking pissed off. Like, that's I don't know, I was really, like, fucking mad. I was really fucking mad. Buddy fucks on the lane, yeah? Bro, you gave Allison PTSD? I think she's fine, alright? She's fine. Anyway, what was I looking for? Giant snakehead, right? Let me get all my bait for that. Oh yeah, let me also sell all this, too. My lowest score is 40? Dude, I promise you, for every game I've bowled a 200, I've also bowled like a fucking, like, 80. Alright? Well, no. I bowled a lot of 80s when I was a kid, and I've only bowled 1 200. So that's blatantly a lie. But whatever. For every good game I've had a bad game too, alright? Of course, I'm not going to show you guys when I bowl like fucking 120. Hello, LGBT community. Hi. That's an amazing game. It's what's called a clean game in bowling, where every frame I scored a mark. This is a clean game. Every frame had a mark, either a strike or a spare. Even the 10th frame where I missed one, it still is technically a clean game because I struck in the 10th frame. I've bowled a few clean games now, but that was my best of them all. Once I bowled 14 gutter balls in a row, best game I ever played. You bowled 14 gutter balls in a row. I mean, you're just trying to at that point, right? Get the fucking, like, get that thing that they have at the bowling alley, where you can, like, set it up for, like, infants, so that you could, like, push it down, like, the slide, and so that it at least goes straight. Come on, man. Dude, you get to, like, 8 of those in a row, and I start eyeballing it for my boy. I'm like, hey, man, you got problems, man? They got something for this, you know? They got that fucking, like, elephant slide that you can just throw the ball down. Or get the bumpers up, man, or something, man. Come on, for, like, morale at that point. Do you play bowling competitively? Very loosely define competitively. Yeah, it's a league. It's a league, and we do face other teams. Hey, that's nice. I didn't want that right now. I just wanted to get it out of the way so that I could throw bait. But, I'll take that. Okay, well, it's kind of tough being in the pond, needing something in the pond, because you kind of can't throw bait elsewhere. I kind of got to, like, come back to that and hope it despawns. Well, what can I look for while I wait for that to despawn, then? The moray eel. And the ocean sunfish. Okay, so we'll look for the moray eel and the ocean sunfish. And after we do a round of looking at the ocean, then we'll go back to the pond. The bowling alley I go to doesn't let you have those gutter blocking things if you're above 12. Why are they gaslighting bad bowlers? Not gaslighting. Why are they gatekeeping bad bowlers? I mean, that's not right. I'm not saying... Look, if you ask me, I think somebody over, like, 12 should, you know, probably play without the gutters. But, like, I'm not going to tell you you can't. Do you have matching outfits for your league? No, dude. I just wear whatever. Like, we don't take it that seriously, I promise you. We don't take it that seriously. We're all pretty casual about it. Do the oldies like your tattoo? Probably not, but fuck them. Bumpers are for pussies. Like, I would, if I ran the bowling alley and somebody who came in was like my age, was like, can you put the little bumpers up? And I'd be like, alright. You're like 27, you shouldn't be using bumpers, but I'm not gonna say that you can't. Would you ever stream bowling? That would sort of invade the privacy of my fellow teammates and also the other people at the bowling alley. No. So it's like a hobby/social league. I mean, I treat it as that. Who's to say that other people in the league get very competitive? They probably would call it like a serious thing, but I don't. I don't care. Stream Wii bowling. I have streamed Wii bowling. No Finn, right? Opinion on redheads? They're like a person. I don't know. Maybe it was a big thing when I was a kid. It was like, gingers have no souls because of that South Park episode, but I don't think there's ever actually anybody that disparages somebody based on the color of their hair. I don't anyway. When you throw the ball backwards, does everyone jump? Yeah, everybody does the whoa! Actually, you'd probably get kicked out of the bowling alley if you did that deliberately. Gonna be honest with you, if I actually did that at League Bowling, they would probably be like, dude, you gotta go. You're not funny. Because nobody would find it funny. You'd probably actually, like, get kicked out. They'd probably be like, come on, man. Maybe, like, once, and you could be like, ah, it was an accident. Twice, though, and you're out of there. Especially if you made a real muck of the place, like you, like, broke something or something. Craziest bowling experience? Dude, I've only been going for, like, 6 months. I don't have any crazy bowling experiences. I'll tell you, one guy, there's a guy that goes there who's in the league, and he's a real character. There's a lot of real characters in there for various reasons. This guy... First thing I hear when I walk in, I'm going to bowling that night. First thing I hear is that guy, and he's hollering. He probably started early, if you know what I mean. And he's hollering. First thing I hear when I walk in that bowling alley, and I don't know the context to it at all, is, well, I ain't no damn Democrat. And I'm like, all right, it's going to be a good day. All right. It seems like the party has started early. And then he was eating a burger as he was doing it, and he got a little mayonnaise from the burger on his beard, and he's like, whoop, cum shot. And I'm like, all right. And as it turns out, I was facing him that night, so that was fun. That's one of them guys where they're loud and they're obnoxious. And I wouldn't want to know them on a personal level. But, you know, if you had a casual conversation with that guy, as I did later that day, he's nicer than you might give him credit for on his loud, burly surface. You gotta, you know, you dig in a little bit, and you're like, hey, he's, you know, it's just a guy, you know? Did you beat him? I think I beat him 1 or 2 games? I don't remember. Sounds like my dad. He's exhausted. He's a very exhausting person to be around, but if you can handle him in doses, it's not bad. It's not bad. Well, I didn't fuck him up. As it turns out, I don't really have like a ire? No. I don't really have like a desire like to be better or to beat others. I'm just there to have fun, man. Had muted to go to get a package. Unmuted. Oh, cum shot. Well, okay, but like you can't take... I didn't say that. I was doing an impression of somebody else saying that because I found... Somebody else at bowling said that. I didn't say that. It was somebody else at bowling that said that. It wasn't me, okay? I was just repeating what somebody else said. So you can't hold that against me. You can't hold that against me. I didn't say that. I'm only repeating what somebody... I don't care, whatever. Whoop, cum shot. That's so stupid. He's, other people like him there. I don't think I need to tell you guys the target demographic of the average bowling alley. A lot of people that for a lot of people that I don't necessarily agree with in many ways. It'd be their lifestyle, politically. Mostly those two things. But yeah, part of life is learning to get along with people you don't agree with, and bowling, if nothing else, has sort of been a way of reminding me that sometimes you're just going to not agree with people, you know? Sometimes you're just going to have to deal with people that you wouldn't necessarily make acquaintance with if it was any other circumstances other than, alright, you got to bowl with this guy today, and you kind of have no way of getting out of it. It sort of teaches you to deal with difficult people. Not that it's exactly a fun lesson, but it is still something that you kind of do need to get good at in real life. If I do this. Okay, just to maybe despawn this fish over here. So like you and your chat. While some of you are undesirable, you obviously find some enjoyment in me. Oh, that wasn't a bait fish, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I get along with most of you. I feel like I get along with most of you. Not all of you. But most of you. How about other content creators? I'll be honest, I've never met another person that, like, makes their living on Twitch or YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. To be determined, I suppose. Though for most interactions I've had with others, they're pretty nice. He hates us. I'll be there soon. Where? Where I live? What are you doing here? What are you doing in little old Erie? Little old dreary Erie. Oh, for the eclipse, maybe? Everyone's coming to Erie for the fucking eclipse. I'm just, if you want, like, some tips on where to go, I'll give you them. But it's gonna be mad as hell. Oh God, stay inside. Me? Oh yeah. Luckily, my apartment has a balcony. It looks straight out in the sun's direction at around that time of day. So, I'm chilling. I don't even need to leave my apartment. So no TwitchCon Europe? Why would I go to TwitchCon Europe when I got TwitchCon America? And even that's in fucking, what, San Diego? I'd love to go to TwitchCon, and I would even make it a business expense. I might actually go. I might go to TwitchCon. Not Europe, though. I'm considering it in San Diego. Despite what my shirt says, I've never been to San Diego. So, I would love the opportunity to go, if nothing else, to see the city. TwitchCon, secondarily, but it would be an excuse to make it a business business expense? Trip? I think I mashed up the two words. Hey, thanks Cat Booty for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for contributing towards the Partner Plus push. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Erie is the cat's pajamas. We don't have a great rap, but it's alright here. You have anyone you'd like to meet at TwitchCon? Not really. That's kind of like the reason why I wouldn't really be too inclined to go, is because, you know, it's not really who I'd want to meet, and I don't say this because I think that, oh, I'm so popular, but, like, I'd like to meet some of you, and maybe some of you would like to meet me. I don't have any streamers that I would feel particularly inclined to meet and greet, because I don't know. I don't really... I guess there's that separation there between content creator and human. Where I like them as a content creator, but I'm not particularly you know, enthused about them as a human. Not because I think that they're a bad person, but just because, you know, that's just a different side of them. And they probably don't want to be bothered by people too much, you know? God isn't ready for when I meet Dagnall on the court, right? Fan base is a cringe word. Dagnation it is. Would you be nervous meeting fans IRL? I mean, yeah. I'm kind of nervous meeting anybody IRL. I'm fading away like Dirk on your ass, buddy. How tall are you? Yeah, I mean, probably. But, you know, I can keep it cool. I can keep it cool. I know how to keep my composure, even if I'm, like, on the inside. I'm like, oy, new person. Oy vey. When are you going to host a bowling tourney so we can meet you on the lanes? I don't think... If I said, alright guys, local bowling alley, we're hosting a Dagnall meetup at the local bowling alley, do you know how many people are going to show up? 0. Ain't no one showing up to my fucking bowling night. Get out of here. Not to mention, renting out a whole-ass bowling alley? Can I even do that? Oh, yeah, I do need that. Well, maybe. We'll see what it is. There we go. After like 6 ribbon eels, we finally got a moray eel. Which, admittedly, I caught the ribbon eels when you weren't able to catch a moray eel, because I forgot they only spawn past August. But, that's irrelevant. I'd show up if I can use the bumpers. Yeah, I guess I'd allow bumper berries, even if I would think less of you. Not that I think very highly of many of you. Especially you. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about you. Rent out a bowling alley and just play the 2 or 3 arcade cabinets they have the whole time. Dude, it's tragic. My bowling alley don't even have the little, like, arcade cabinets. We're all fucking game. We're all bowling, dude. There ain't no arcade cabinets there. I'd go for the food? They do have food. But you're paying. You think I'm paying? You're crazy. No DDR? Nah, they ain't got DDR. They got Global, which is, like, dancing and bowling. That's pretty fun. But no DDR. Claw machines are the best part of bowling alleys. I'm sorry. We don't have any at our bowling alley. I'm sorry. If that's really the best part of the bowling alley, though, then I don't know. I feel like they kind of missed the mark a little bit on being a bowling alley. Are you trying to catch in the pond? A giant snakehead. Claw machines have a 13% chance of letting you win? Yeah, maybe if y'all are using them. Me, 100%. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm terrible at them. I don't think I've won a claw machine since I was like an infant. Not an infant, but like a kid. I remember I won like a dog plushie, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could win these things. And I'd even do the thing where I'm like looking at it in the front, and then I look at it from the side, make sure that my claw is lined up, and then the fucking claw goes down to grab the fucking thing, and then it ding, gets it, and then it like comes up, and then actually like grasps down. And I'm like, what the fuck? You should have grasped it down back at the fucking bottom when you were touching the stupid thing. The claw. And I'm like, well, it's rigged. It's clearly just rigged. Of course it's rigged. And I don't even try the stupid machines. You ever see the claw let go of the damn plushie after holding it in the air for age? Yes! And it's like, dude, I say, why are you so flaccid? What's up with fucking flaccid? The claw? Why is it like... It's like fucking wet noodles grabbing the damn thing sometimes. I'm like, come on, man. You're not even trying to hide the fact that it's fucking rigged. The only ones I could win are those with the spiky balls. Well, yeah, because those got, like, grip on them. They got, like, grip on them. It's just nervous. It's got performance anxiety. Yeah, maybe. I don't need that, whatever that is, right? That was dramatic. I didn't need to do all that. Oi. Ah! I'm good. Despawned. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Something like that, maybe. Hey. Why I oughta... Y'all ever shake your fist at something? Y'all ever... Hang on. Damn it! Y'all ever shake your fist at something and you say, why I oughta... You ever do that? I do that all the time. I always say, why I oughta... Why I oughta... Fuck! Yeah, there you go. Lift up my pants, lift up my britches, up to, like, my fucking, like, nipples, and then I roll my sleeves up, and I put my dukes up, and I say, come and get it, why I oughta... Oh, yeah, I do it all the time. Old man yells at cloud? No, man, I don't do that. I do that with my cat when she messes with stuff. You say, why I oughta, you infernal thing. I think somebody just dropped like a 150-pound dumbbell above me. Certainly sounded that way anyway. So it's a coral you're looking for, eh? You want to tussle? Put up your dukes. Hey, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I am. Speaking of bowling. Let me at him. Let me at him. Ever get tired of listening to the same Animal Crossing song over and over? Or are you listening to the music? I haven't, like, perceived the music in this game in 2 years. Unless it's 3 a.m. and it's the one that goes like, wah, 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 wah. Then I perceive music. And then I perceive my fucking, like, head bopping to it. Oh, like, yeah. Charlie Brown ain't got nothing on this. Let me do that, and maybe that'll despawn that fish in the pond. Have you ever screamed, who do you think you are? I am at the alley? No, I don't know how many people would actually get it. I don't know how many people would actually get it. They'd probably think I'm weird. They'd probably be like, what's he screaming at? Who do you think you are? I am! It was an Iron Ace and Kaishu. No, but I have gone like, when I throw a gutter ball, I'll go like, rat, and I'll like stomp on the ground. I don't do that either. I don't do that either. Start like stomping on the ground, being like, oh, rat. No, nobody would find that funny. My humor isn't appreciated at bowling. It's not. I'm not. Remember when I said that, like, the people that I bowl with are not exactly like my vibe in many ways? Well, humor's another one where I don't really find the same things funny that they find funny. I go, oh, shucks. Be like, oh, shucks. I love doing that shit. Does steam come out of your ears? Yeah, steam starts coming out of my ears. I turn, like, beet red. Yeah, that minion Facebook boomer humor. I definitely saw a fair amount of, like, sometimes people will, like, leave flyers around with, like, funny memes. Nah, I'm not kidding that they do this, by the way. People will leave printed out memes around the bowling alley sometimes. That's basically, like, jokes about liberals, jokes about kids these days being snowflakes or whatever. So that gives you an idea of the kind of humor that the average person who attends my bowling alley possesses. It's true. Printed out memes are like as big amongst my average bowler demographic. Fish am I trying to catch? Both the giant snakehead and the ocean sunfish. Is he gone? Alright, good. Is the bad man gone? I guess I could go between my two ponds, but I don't want to have to fucking... The other one's up on the upper level, right? Yeah, I don't really want to have to go all the way up there. Relax, liberal. It's called humor. Can't take a joke? Huh. Fucking snowflake. Have you collected a stack of flyers that apply to you? That feels like something my spiteful self would do to have it as some sort of weird ammo one day. Nah, I kind of, like, don't care. Like, I don't really care. It doesn't really bother me. It's not really... I don't need, like, ammo to fuel my, like, hatred of a different generation. I just kind of, like... Don't really care. I'm not, like, out looking for spite. I'm not really out looking for, like, revenge. I'm not really out looking for, like, to piss people off. It doesn't directly affect me, exactly. Best I could do is just be like, well, they're gonna die before I do, so... It's true? Well, I don't know. Maybe unless I have, like, advanced stage renal failure and I have no idea. Possible. And you'll still be bowling. Yep. Yep, I will. And they'll be gone. Rats. Them kidney stones might say otherwise. I don't think stones are a sign of kidney failure, though. I think that stones and kidney failure can coexist, but not necessarily be indicative of one the other. I don't know, though. Who knows? I've lived a pretty clean health bill life. The only time I was ever in the hospital was for, well, my birth. So... I'm pretty fortunate to have lived a healthy life up to this point. Which is not to say that I expect something to happen, but, like, I don't know. All I'm saying is I've gotten pretty lucky. No cavities either. That's true. I've lived a pretty health-wise good life. Chances are something's got to happen eventually, though, right? Not that, like, the law statistically says, oh, hey, give the guy who's healthy kidney failure, not the guy who's already had other problems. I know it doesn't work that way, but at the same time, I'm like... Feels like everybody my age has some sort of chronic health issue, and I'm like... Oy, not me. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, so healthy, it's suspicious. I'm like, something's gonna happen pretty soon here, right? No hospitalizations by 27 is pretty great. We'll see. We'll see. Never broke a bone either. Which, honestly, makes it sound like I was like an inside kid all the time. But, like, nah, I was out there. I was in the dirt, in the mud, in the snow. Hitting balls. Having my balls hit. I was out there, man. Ain't never broke nothing. Got lucky. Hyperextended a knee one time. Twisted my little finger a couple times, but nothing too bad. Sorry, but this is asked already. You played Pal World? I'm obsessed. Yeah, I had my Pal World phase for a couple days. It was pretty fun. It just had us like a limited life. A limited playtime for the moment, anyway. I have snapping hip syndrome. I don't know what that is. Diagonal was hitting balls. Why are you writing that down? Had a few sprains, but I did karate too, par for the course. I guess the sports that I did do were not all the most physical ones. Baseball, but still. I've been to the A&E twice, once because my earring went into my ear, and the second time because I stupidly kept biting my tongue after it had been numbed during dentist work because I was an idiot child. What's A&E? That's a fucking TV station over here. Action and entertainment. I have autism, does that count? It is a disease, technically. Yeah, I mean, I've never been hospitalized for anything, like, not physical either, so I guess that's got that going for me as well. Emergency room for you guys. Oh, accident and emergency. That's a fucking TV station over here called Action and Entertainment, or something in entertainment. Adventure and Entertainment? I don't remember what it stands for. That's a fucking TV channel over here. A&E got Breaking Bad and The Walking Dead. No, that's AMC, I believe. Hi, Daniel. Last time I caught a stream and it was Mario Kart with chat, and I pulled up right next to you and used the horn item. Alright, I mean, I wouldn't, like... You know what? I completely forgot about the existence of you and what you did in Mario Kart. I wouldn't really, like, bring that up as, like, the first thing in several streams. I wouldn't really bring that up. That's sort of like introducing yourself to, like, It's sort of like introducing yourself and then being like, yeah, I hate you. You're off to a bad start. You're off to a bad foot, right? That's like walking up to, like, a cat owner and being like, hi, I'm Dagnall. I hate cats. That's like walking up to, like, somebody... Dude, it's like walking up to a person and being like, hi, I'm Dagnall. I eat people. You're not off to a great start. You could have, like, done that again. But it's okay, I guess. Hey, I'm Dagnall, and I hate children, as you're, like, 8 months pregnant. Come on. Shit! Do you for real hate cats? I'm allergic, but I don't hate them. I'm gonna get a cat, probably at some point. Tell my story? No. I don't even know your story. Do you think I know who you are? Why don't you catch the small guy in the pond or go to a building to rest it? I'm asking because I'm sure you have a reason. I'm kind of getting two birds stoned at once by looking in the ocean for the ocean sunfish. And hoping that after doing a lap around the ocean, that whatever fish is in that pond has despawned and respawned into what I need. Or at least the size of fish that I need. If I got the ocean sunfish, though, and the only thing I still needed was a giant snakehead, I would probably do that. I would probably just go into a building to despawn it and respawn it. But seeing as how I have an excuse to keep looking in the ocean for something, I'm like, I might as well do that while I wait for whatever to refresh the spawn in the pond. Two birds stoned at once. This guy never has a dull moment. Nah, I'm full of jokes, man. No, yeah. Shiver me timbers. Clock 34 shivered his timbers. How big are the shadows we're looking for? Carp-sized, I think, is the same size as the giant snakehead. So, not that, basically. Same size as, like, black bass or red snapper. Also like the alternative, feeding two birds with one scone. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I was like, what are you doing feeding a stone to birds? But then I read it a little bit more carefully. Now, I'm going to get a cat and a dog. I kind of want to get them simultaneously so that, like, the dog is, like, okay being around other cats and the cat is okay being around other dogs. Like, if you introduce themselves to each other as a kitten and puppy, respectively, and they, like, grow up together, and they're, like, best friends. I don't want to have, like, the dog and cat that, like, hate each other. I want to have, like, a dog and a cat that, like, both enjoy each other. So if I was going to get them, I'd probably get them together. But this is once I'm ready to get, you know, even one of those things. Maybe later this year. I keep delaying it because I'm keep being like, well, I don't think I'm ready yet. I wanted to get one in spring, but I'm like, I don't know, man. When you scare a bug away, it startles me. Yeah, I still get frightened occasionally. But I'm like, how cute would it be to have, like, a little kitty and then a little puppy, and they, like, grow up to be best friends? Like, that would be so cool. That would be fucking awesome. I want to get them together so they can grow up and be, like, best friends. My BF and I got a dog after already having adult cats, and they're terrified of our dog. She just wants to play. I know, I know. And some cats you can introduce to an adult dog, and they'll get along, and vice versa. But never a guarantee, right? So I want to, like, if you start them both when they're kittens and puppies, and they can, like, play with each other growing up. I don't even need them to, like, play with each other. I just need them to be, like, content with each other's existence, you know? I think that would be cute. If I get, like, a dog, and his name is Buzz, and he's so cute. And then a cat, and its name is, like, I don't know, Milton. That's a good name. Milton. I like that, actually. I just made that up on the spot, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna call my cat Milton now. I want a flock of fucking ducks? Calm down? But that's cool, I guess. Cats with unconventional names are my favorite, like Perchance or Tiki Glass. I have a friend with one called Crab Cake, I said the other day. And Crab Cake's a sweet little fella, too. They have 2 cats. I never see the other one because they're, like, scared of people, but, Crab Cake's a sweetheart. I like Crab Cake. I love when they're named after food, and of all foods, Crab Cake as well. My cat is called Wesley Weetabix. That's pretty good. Is it just Wes for short, or do you give, like, the full name? Maybe if you're pissed off at it, you'll give it the full name. Wesley Weetabix, get in here right now. It just broke a fucking, like, plant. It knocked over, like, a fucking plant, and the pot just shattered. Wesley Weetabix, get in there! My dogs are Boris and Monty. I like Boris, that's a good one. It's the goose from fucking Balto. Do you have a breed of dog you prefer? Well, I owned a Corgi for several years. So, I'm a little biased, but I also had Labs my entire childhood, so I guess those two. It'd probably be one of those two that I would get. My grandpa's dog is also Boris. I like Boris now. Now you guys want to make me call my cat Boris. Milton Boris. Boris Milton. I have to think about that. I'm pretty set on Buzz. I'm not set on any cat name. What am I doing? I'm pretty set on Buzz, though. I don't know, I just like the idea of a little guy running around my house, and he's Buzz. He's Buzzy Boy. I say, Buzzy Boy. There's my little Buzzy Boy. Are you little Buzz? Are you Buzzy Boy? Oh, that just makes me happy. Do you like Scottish Folds, the cat? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about cat breeds. Okay, is it weird? But, like, a cat is a cat. A dog is a poodle. A dog is a lab. A dog is a whatever. A cat is a cat. It has a breed, obviously, but it's a cat. a lot of them, like, are pretty much similar. You tell me I can tell the difference between a Turkish Angola and a domestic short hair? I can't. You're crazy if you think I can. I can't. Some of them are distinct, but it's way more of a cat. Like, there's less variation to cats than there are to dogs, okay? Dogs can be, like, this big, or they could be, like, fucking this big. Cats can be, like, this big, or, like, this big. You know what I mean? They could either be long hair or short hair. Or medium. They could either be, like, one of, like, 5 colors. Not much variation to cats is what I'm trying to say. 2 people just got their messages held up for a potentially offensive term, but I know what you're trying to say. Or no hair. Yeah, exactly. You seen the new Minecraft snapshot adding 8 different types of wolves? I did. I'm pretty excited about that. Although, I still don't think it'll be enough to convince me to get a dog in Minecraft. Because, I don't know. It's just, like, sad. It's somber to, like, have a dog and, like, you can't, like, take care of it or nothing. I mean, I guess you can, but, like, it just kind of sits there. It doesn't really do anything. Video game, having a dog in a video game stresses me out so fucking much. Because I'm like, it's such a boy and I need to take care of it. But, like, God, it's gonna make me feel guilty for, like, abandoning my Minecraft world. Even though, yeah, it's not real. I know it's not real. I don't care. I don't want to fucking hear it. You have a fin? I don't think so. Either sits in the house all the time and does nothing, or dies in lava. It's not exactly, like, a big incentive, you know? Yeah, I want that, but in the pond, please. Come on, come on, come on, man. Come on. He'll turn around. He'll turn around. Yeah. That's pretty slow. Come on. Okay. Also pretty slow. I'm locked in. I'm about as locked in as you can get. I hate when they bite down on the first one, though. But I don't know. We'll see. I feel like a carp would see that. Maybe this is a giant snakehead. Alright, like, actually lock in, though. My finger almost slipped off the button. Yeah, nice. Cool. Got that. Just need the ocean sunfish now. And we're good to move on. That's all I needed bait for, really. So I'll go back and I'll drop the rest of my bait. Maybe it's my Gen Z dopamine receptors talking, but I think you're my favorite streamer for background noise. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't think that's wrong at all. Nice progress today. It definitely got a little bit better after we got that saddled bee shear. What did we start today at? It was like 51? 56? Yeah, I mean, I thought we had more than that. No, we might have been at more than 51, because today we got this, the Arapaima, this, that's 5, the Moray Eel, 6. So we've made 6 things of progress. 6 things of progress. Saddled bee shear, did I count that? That's 7. So 7 things isn't bad, considering, like, you know, saddled bee shear. Arapaima is no gimme. Napoleon fish, that's not a gimme. Giant snakehead's decently tough. Ranchu goldfish, eh. I mean, you know, 6 fish, maybe 7. pretty good. Considering the quality of those fish as well. No. Hello, Russo. Bit late, I know. It's alright. Ain't no one clocking in. Ain't no one keeping time. Ain't nobody gotta be here as soon as stream starts. Not keeping time. We're not gonna dock your pay. I might, but I'm not going to. Alright, I'll use 2 bait to try to get an ocean sunfish. Nope. And... nope. Alright. Discovered your YouTube channel 2 days ago, and since then I've only been watching your videos. Appreciate it. Thank you. Finally caught my last bug yesterday. It was a flea. I needed 4 fossils and the entire art collection. Good luck! The entire art collection? Yeah, really good luck, actually. I'm gonna need it. I did the same thing. I appreciate it. I don't know what you guys found me, what video you found me from, but, I mean, hey, they're all... And I'm not saying I prefer one or the other, but, yeah, I appreciate it. I guess what I don't like is when people find, like, my old videos, like my bridge video, or God, something, like, from around, like, 3 years ago, and they come over to my stream, and they're like, this guy's, like, nothing like what he was in his bridge video, and I'm like, yeah, that was also, like, 3 years ago. 4, maybe even now. When did I make that? No, 4 years ago, the game wasn't even out. And I'm like, gee golly, I sure hope you don't think of me as that guy. Not that I was, like, a terrible person, but I'm a lot different as far as a content creator then versus now. Yeah, where I traded for the paper tiger. Yeah, that's a good video. That's one of my older videos that I didn't grow to, like, hate. Even if, like, I would look back on it and be, like, embarrassed and cringe at everything, I still think it's a fine video. At least the concept of it was really interesting. Which, that's hard to do in Animal Crossing anymore with the game. I mean, it's just almost 4 years old, right? It's hard to find new and unique things to find to do in the game. So, videos that I feel like are particularly special or unique, I do have a bias towards enjoying. Pietro dubbed over. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? I'm not even supposed to be here. I hope I don't jack off. I discovered you with your bug video, where if you scare one away, you have to restart. Yeah, that's probably something that more recently people might have found me from, but, you know, that's a good video. It's like my latest video, other than the island tour. So it's pretty accurate to how I still am. Finn? Big, I think. Not Finn. Finn? I just called like 15 people's dogs. I like that guy Extra Diagonal, too. Son of a bitch is ripping off my streams and uploading them for his own personal gain. He hasn't been bedazzling his viewers lately, though, because he hasn't uploaded in, like, 36 days. So joke's on him. Yeah, the big museum video. Yeah, that's how most people found me, I think. Just blew my nose like crazy, and now I'm unsure if I'm smelling or tasting blood, but it's there. Alright, really thanks for letting me know. Because if there's one thing, if there's the first person that I would want to know that, if that was happening to me, it's the streamer and everyone in the community of that streamer. Me personally, that is the first people I'd want to talk to. That's the first people I would want to tell. Blow safely, y'all. Yeah, make sure that, never mind, it's too easy. Joke's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. You're giving me a low-hanging fruit, I say nay, nay. I will not. I will not be grabbing that. No. No, it's too easy. Sicko. No. I'm not going to. The fruit's been denied. You've been nay-nayed. I've been cleaning all day. Didn't see you were streaming. Hey, chat. Hi. Get out of here, eel. Not you. I was talking to the eel. Doc and Big? Can a blue marlin spawn right now? Blue marlin. No, not Blue Cross Blue Shield, my insurance provider. July to September and November to April all day. Oh, shit. All right. That is on the dock, right? It's a little far. It is a big boy. Nice! That's really, really rare to get that without bait. That's fantastic, actually. That's one less thing I have to... I mean, obviously one less thing I have to worry about. But I wasn't planning on getting that until, late. Pretty late. Blue Marlin, November at 4 a.m. So I had a while before I wanted to get that. Good catch. Good catch, like, without bait. That was one of the two fish I was expecting to use most of our remaining bait, along with the tuna. But now I'm like, shoo, I don't have to... Any fucking pier fish, I don't think I need to tell you guys, is just such a relief to get. With or without bait. Because when you can't spam bait just, like, willy-nilly, you sort of... It's like a huge pain in the ass. So that's great. I'm so happy to have that. That was a good catch, man. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. I don't have my fucking light on. What the hell is wrong with me? It is a productive day. After the completely unproductive day yesterday, it's nice to come back with a lot of things that we need. I mean, let's actually take a look here. Let's take a look. What is, like, the remaining... What's the biggest pains in the asses that I have remaining? The tuna? The coelacanth, the ocean sunfish, which we're working on now. After that, like, shooish. The salmon and, well, the king salmon, not the regular salmon. King salmon could be a pain in the butt. The gar can be a pain in the butt. The char, which we haven't gotten yet. The pike, maybe. The ray. Tuna, I already said. And then, like, that's kind of it. Yeah, that's kind of it. I think we're missing the barred knife jaw. What the fuck? Yeah, we are. What the hell? I thought I caught one of those. I do actually have the barred knife jaw for October at 9 p.m., so we haven't missed it yet. We just haven't gotten to that point. I am still surprised, though, that we just kind of didn't find one along the way, though. It could be that right there, but I'm not going to take the chance. King salmon was my last one, and that took forever. It's just kind of annoying because it's like, such a specific spawn location, this, like, area between the ocean and the river. So that's why it's a pain in the ass. It's not particularly rare. It's just like one of those fish that aren't rare. It's just fucking finding it in the right location's annoying. Sorry for being intrusive. What time is it where you live? It's 3:18 p.m. 3:18 p.m. Tuna is so good. Just about 23 grams of protein per serving. I don't fuck with tuna too much. IRL. I like fish in general, but tuna... it's alright. I can tolerate it. Dang, you're 3 hours ahead of me. West Coast William over there. Skill issue. I have all the fish, and it only took me 400 hours? I mean, I'm at, like, 2/3 of the fish, and I'm at 16 hours? Extrapolate that over the full 80 fish, and what am I on pace for? Like, 25 hours-ish? Something like that? East Coast Andy? No, you gotta make it E. East Coast Edward. Central Coast... Central Time Charles. No, Central Time... Central Time Cecilia. Mountain Time Manny. West Coast windy. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at? The hell are you at where it's 3 a.m.? Australia? I imagine Blathers looking longly at the tent door, seeing you catch all these fish and being like, I wish that were me. I think about that guy sometimes when I do challenges like this. I'm like, kind of doing that guy a little dirty, right? I'm getting all the fish, but I only donated the 5 that I needed to get the tent. And I basically used him as a means with which to get the ladder and the shovel and the vaulting pole. I used him solely for that personal gain. I wouldn't feel too good if I were him either. 9:20 a.m. here? That must be Australia, right? I just went down a YouTube history rabbit hole. My first video yours I watched was the golden slingshot without a slingshot video. Yeah, that's a good one. At least it's alright. It's interesting in concept, again, and I guess I like it for that purpose. I don't like videos that are like, I got all the Zodiac furniture. Why? I don't know. Because I just did. Because I just did, and it's kind of stupid. But it's something that people wanted me to do, and so I'm like, alright, whatever. I don't really get it, but whatever. I guess it was fun. You used me for land development. That wasn't nice. Anyone else think that animation on that episode was like really weird for some reason? Like not bad, but like uncanny. Sweden is 9:20 a.m. though. No, it's not. In Sweden, it's like 9 p.m. maybe. Not 9 a.m. Episode of what? Oh, no. No, don't say that. SpongeBob, man. Oh, man, if you guys weren't SpongeBob kids, you don't get me. I feel like you had to have been there. I feel like you had to have been there. I hope you scare one. Alright. Haters everywhere, I suppose. Ban that goofy goober. Honest to God, if you ain't watched SpongeBob, man, I really do feel like you don't kind of... I feel like you kind of don't get me, you know? I feel like you kind of don't get me. Like, you don't feel what the big dog's barking. I don't know. I'm JK, BFF, I love you. Okay. I'm not allowed to watch SpongeBob. I do feel for the kids who weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob. I was, like, only allowed to watch SpongeBob. It's kind of weird. I wasn't allowed to watch Jimmy Neutron or Fairly Odd Parents because those would rot my brain. And I'm like, SpongeBob rotted my fucking brain. Dude, I remember more SpongeBob lines than I remember any fucking math that I did when I was a kid. I'm like, gee whiz. I rotted my brain more with fucking SpongeBob than anything else. Yo, thanks, dude, brother, bro, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for contributing towards the Partner Plus push. Appreciate it. It's not that I haven't watched SpongeBob, it's just that I refuse to. Sorry. You know, I don't think you're trying to grill my biscuits, but you're lost, really. It's a good show. Really just funny for all ages up until, like, season 5, and then it kind of gets bad. But 1 through 3 is, like, amazing, and then 4 is, like, okay, and then, it's alright after that. Oh, okay. Well. I fucked it up. I just did. I don't know. I just did. I can't even give you like an explanation, really. I just did. Wish I can give you some, like, deep psychological analysis of, like, what happened, but I don't know, I just did. Nothing to say. Just fucked it up. Don't know. Wasn't even, like, nervous because I was like, oh, it's an ocean sunfish finally after looking for it for so long. I just fucked it up. What now? I don't know. I guess I end stream because I don't really want to start another one right now. Really, I don't want to start another one, like, period. Kind of just don't. I can't even say, like, yeah, it was a boot. No, I can't. Nothing's that size, trash-wise. Well. I don't know. 16 hours of, like, something that you were working on and just, like, wasting it is just kind of like, what can you do, you know? Like, and, like, I can't, like, really even say, like, what I did wrong. I just fucked it up. Like, I just did. I just fucked it up. Just didn't focus. I mean, I was focused. Who the fuck am I kidding? I was doing the same thing that I've done. I did the same thing that I've done 302 times before that. Like, what did I do? I don't know. And so I'm like, I don't want to start again. I really don't. Like, I kind of just don't. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, luckily, like, at least I've gone on for, like, 3.5 hours, so I can, like, end stream now. And, like, guys, I can't pretend that it didn't happen, man. You think I'm not going to upload this to the second channel and be like, oh, look, it's the unedited footage, but I conveniently cut out, like, this 2 minutes where I'm like, oh, rats. Just continue and note that you scared one and only one. I mean, this is what I did with the bug challenge, but at least with the bug challenge, I could say, like, yeah, I invested, like, 40 hours into this. Doesn't feel good, though. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. And it's like, think of it like this. How many times did I stream attempt 2? What day are we on? 6 days? So that's like 6 days of, like, progress lost. And it's like, I was really excited to be like, finish the challenge on this attempt, to be like, wow, that didn't take too long. This video, I guess maybe this video won't take like a month. But now I'm just, no. It's like, whatever. Thing is, like, third time's a charm. I don't want to do this again. Dude, I don't want to get back to, like, fucking, I don't want to get back to 57 fish. I don't want to catch those again. I don't want to. I just do not want to. I have no desire to do it again. I was fully, like, mentally like, oh, I'm going to do it this attempt and just finish it because I got so deep into this one. I'm like, I don't even want to do it again. Thanks for the gift subs. I don't really make me feel better, but I appreciate it. And you guys are like, oh, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Guys, it's my job. I have to do something. I have to do something. Can't just not do it. I can't just not do it. That's what I'm saying. When it's your job. Oh well. No, there's nothing else to say. Oh well. There's nothing else to say. Anyway, in case you didn't see, either in the live announcement or in the Discord live announcement, I'm going to continue attempt 2 until I do it. I am going to just do it, and I'm going to, after I complete this attempt, I'm going to do another one and hope that that attempt is better. I mean, I don't feel too bad about missing one fish over, you know, the course of, what, 302? 302 fish caught in a row before you mess it up. That's pretty good. I'm not sad. I'm not saying it's a bad attempt, but I will finish it, and then we'll do another one after that to hopefully... Basically, I'm hedging my bets to where if I don't end up doing it on any subsequent attempt after this, I can at least say, well, attempt number 2 got pretty fucking close. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna resume looking for the ocean sunfish, which is what fucked us up yesterday. And if anything, the pressure's kind of off a little bit, you know? The pressure's off. I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about it no more. I can be like, yeah, I fucked it up, but you know what? If anything, that makes it so that the pressure's off a little bit. Anyway, thanks, Megan, for the tier 1 new sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And then thanks, Sarah Bear, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks, both of you, for contributing towards the Partner Plus push. I appreciate it. Thank you. So... basically, I'm hedging my bets, and I'm saying I'm gonna, like, at least cash in attempt 2 to completion. We'll start again after that. And if attempt 3, 4, 5, 6, however many I decide to do, don't even get close, I can say, well, we got pretty close. At least we completed one of them. At least we completed one of them. Because I would hate to restart this attempt and be like, and not get anywhere close to it ever again. And be like, man, I should have just completed that one, you know? I'd rather just complete this one. I'd rather just complete this one. Looking sharp today? Thanks. I don't feel sharp today, but I guess looking sharp, putting on the facade that I am sharp, is all that really matters, right? I've watched your YouTube for quite a while. Never managed to catch a stream. Excited to be here. Thanks. I appreciate you being here. Hey, you fooled me. Yeah, I really shouldn't have said anything, because you were under the impression that I was quite sharp today, that I was, you know, really, like, on it. And now I sort of ruined that for you. How many fish do you need? We left off at 302 total fish, 57 unique fish caught, which means we need 23 more. Which, I mean, that doesn't sound... this still sounds like we need a lot, and we do. A lot of those 23, though, are not that hard. A lot of those 23 are not that difficult. We can get them pretty easily. Maybe. We'll see. We can get them pretty easily, I think. A lot of the fish that we have caught... like, this is another reason why I don't want to restart this attempt. Is because look at some of the fucking fish that we've caught. Like, I don't want to get a stringfish again. I don't want to get a golden trout again. I don't want to get a fucking Dorado arowana again. I don't want to get a Napoleon fish again. I don't want to get an arapaima again. I definitely don't want to fucking get that saddle bisha that took 3 hours again. I don't want to get a mahi-mahi, giant trevally, blue marlin again. I don't want to get all these sharks again. I don't want to get a barreleye again. If it would be one thing if I got all these fish, but, like, not many of them were that hard. But I've invested a lot of time into this attempt, and I've gotten a lot of pretty hard fish along the way, to where I do feel like it's the best thing for me to finish this one, so that after we're done with this one, we start another one and say, hey, if this one doesn't go well, or any subsequent ones after this don't go well, I can at least say that I got pretty close on attempt number 2. And I think most people would be understanding when I say, hey guys, I didn't actually complete this challenge, but I missed one. And that's pretty good, right? You pretty much managed to do two-thirds of the challenge. That's pretty good. I think so, anyway. I mean, then again, the YouTube's fiends, the savages, they might be like, well, you didn't actually do it. And I'd be like, yeah, well...
20 months is like 5 years. That's a long time.
Yeah, that's indisputable logic, really. Thanks, Charlotte, for the 20 months tier 2. I mean, really, okay, you do tier 2, we can double it. That's 40 months. And then 40 months is like 10 years. And that's fucked up, because that's older than the average chat member. Thanks for the 20 months tier 2. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for contributing a little extra to the Partner Plus push as well. Thank you. I feel like most of us struggle to get 3 fish in a row. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I don't discredit yourselves. Well, some of you might be able to do this. You just gotta, like, put your focus towards it. What's up, Tebe? I don't wanna arowana. And what's up, Junie Beep? So, yeah, we're gonna continue this one until we complete it. And best case scenario, we do it without missing any more, and... fucking just missing 1 fish over the course of however many fish I have to catch before I complete this is pretty good. I think most people would tell you that that's pretty darn good. Maybe the, you know, professionals would be like, oh, I can do it without getting any. And I'm like, okay, we'll do it. And then make it a nice edited video that people want to watch. Be entertaining while you do it. Edit it down into an entertaining and engaging video. And then we can talk. Thanks to Nicole Bell for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Appreciate it. Who cares if it's just a video and not a life-changing planetary event or whatever? I don't think that others hold my videos to the expectation that they should be life-changing planetary events. I think I hold myself to that standard, which is why when I, like... you know, fuck something up like I did yesterday, it kind of hurts extra for me. Because like I told you guys, it's essentially, I mean, it is my job. It's not essentially my job. It is my job. And when you've invested, oh, you know, oh, no, I did change the title. I was like, oh, shit, I don't remember changing the title to day 7. When you invested 7 days into something that you work on for your job, and then it just gets, you know, you fuck something up and it gets taken away from you, that does impact you, especially when you hold yourself to such a high standard to do a good job at your job. So it sucks. Stinks. Not a good feeling. I gotta tell you guys, I was not feeling very good at the end of that stream after I fucked that up because, I don't know, equate it to whatever you do. You work 6 days on a project at your job and then you fuck it up due to one just slight 1 second long mental lapse, and you're like, rats, that sucks. How many attempts did the bug one take again? I think 10? I think I got to attempt 10, fucked attempt 10 up. It was like, I'll just finish that one. Because, honestly, like, that was just ridiculous. That was just ridiculous. Yeah, I would have been emo about it. I was pretty emo about it yesterday, but I kind of kept, like, my true feelings towards it to myself, because I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to get too down. There we go. Suckerfish? I feel like a suckerfish might have saw that. But it's either a suckerfish, whale shark, or ocean sunfish, so I, please God, hope it's an ocean sunfish. It is big. Okay, good. I'm glad that that monkey, so to speak, is off of our back. It's the fish that fucked up the run, but we got it, and now it's behind us, and now we can move on to bigger and better things. Such as the catfish at September at 4 a.m. God, that was good. That was good. I'm going to put that in the video, and people are going to be like, wow, that was pretty good. Pretty smooth transition there. Yeah. September at 4 a.m. Wow, people are going to be like, damn, did he script that? Nah, straight off the top of the fucking dome piece. I always love that massive thing going straight into a pants pocket. Oh, the fish. Oh, okay. I was concerned. I was a little concerned. It's Flat Friday. Hey, I got an unban request. Is it funny? It's not really that funny. It's not really that funny. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's not really one that I want to do on stream. It's not like sad, but it's also not very funny. Nah, I'm gonna let that one go. Well, I'm not gonna unban them, but you know. I always like reading my unban requests. I don't get very many of them because I try not to ban too many of them. But the least you could do is be funny, right? You know, the least you could do is be like, "What the fuck, man? When the fuck did I get banned? Stupid! This isn't fair!" You could at least be funny with it, you know? But they're like, "Oh, I didn't know I broke a rule." And I want to be very clear, this person that I banned very blatantly broke a rule. Not like just a rule on my stream, but sort of just like an etiquette rule on the internet in general. And they're like, "Whoa, gee whiz, I am so sorry that I did that. I didn't know that I was breaking a rule." And it's like, shut the fuck up. At least yell at me, you know? I'm a paying subscriber. How dare you ban me? Yeah, that's classic. Didn't that happen during the bug run where we did this with bugs? I timed out a viewer of mine and they were subscribed to me and they're like, "How dare you time out a paying subscriber to your channel?" And I'm like, "Bro, you ain't immune." I don't reckon this will take too much bait. Let's not grab all of it. I'm like, "Bro, you ain't immune. Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you think that just because you give me money, you can't get banned? Any of y'all with turnips next to your name want to start dropping slurs and I'll be like, oh, well, that's fine because they gave me money. Yeah, you can be racist. The fuck you think? What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? The entitlement. Yeah, that's the person that be going to Walmart and being like, yoinking some shit. And being like, "What? But, yes, but I paid for the rest of my things." Alright, well, it kind of stinks. Well, dude, should I go between my two pawns? Because I'm like, shit. I only need a catfish. There's nothing else in the ocean that I need during this time frame. I'm like, dude, I might as well, right? Loving the tea? It's not really tea, and it's not really a big deal. It don't really matter to me too much. It's just funny sometimes. I don't know. Stealing from Walmart's a little bit based. Yeah, not the best example on my part, I'll be honest. Not the best example. Stealing from Walmart is kind of based. I see that lost item, by the way. That's one of the stranger places I've seen a lost item. This could be what I need. Catfish is about this size, right? Fuck you. Seriously? Are you serious? You're gonna Zarly my Zalapsky like this? Come on now. Whatever. Just don't turn as I cast this one. Thank you. Catfish. You've disobeyed me. You just got catfished by that guy. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What does that mean? I don't get it. Stop doing the first bite. Piece of shit. There we go. Alright. That's all we needed then. September at 9 a.m. for the nibblefish, piranha, and olive flounder, which I've definitely already gotten the olive flounder. But not the nibblefish, I don't think, and definitely not the piranha. I don't know, just me being stupid? No, I got it. I'm just clowning. When I say, I don't get it, I usually get it. Don't worry. Working at Walmart has made me realize that stealing from Walmart is definitely based. Like, does Walmart have, like, asset protection people? I mean, they got the people that, like, stand at the door. And I don't like when I have to fucking show the people at the door of the Walmart or the Sam's Club or the Costco my receipt. Because it's like, I don't know. I'm not saying, like, I'm entitled to go straight out the door without you checking my receipt. But I'm also like, man, come on now. I'm not fucking stealing, all right? And also, if I were to steal, I would do it in a manner with which you wouldn't catch me doing this, all right? I'll tell you that right now. I like Sam's Club because you can scan everything yourself and then just head out. Not at my Sam's Club. They make you look at the receipts. They make you look at the receipts. But even then, they're not going to, like, look at absolutely everything, right? They're not going to look at absolutely everything. What manner? Enlighten us? Okay, theoretically, the people at Walmart, the people at Sam's Club, the people at Costco will usually look at, like, the bigger, more expensive stuff in your shopping cart to make sure. Like, they'll look at your receipt, and then they'll reference the stuff in your cart and, like, look to make sure that everything in your cart is everything that's on your receipt as well. And then they'll do that. Have I gotten a nibblefish, by the way? I feel like no, it's a loach. I guess I haven't. They'll cross-reference everything on the receipt and make sure that it's in your cart and vice versa. But it's only the expensive stuff. Theoretically, if you had a bunch of fucking little stuff in there, I don't think that they would catch you. I don't think that they would do it. They're not going to poke through all your produce and stuff to dig out your toiletries. They're not going to look... Yeah, exactly, right? Nibblefish, piranha, olive flounder. I think this could be a piranha. Somebody pull up what size a nibblefish is. Is it tiny? Like, Is it tiny like a pale chub, or is it a size 2, like a crucian carp? I think it's tiny like a pale chub, right? Like the smallest size? I don't know. What's up, Joanna? My local store barely looks. They just sign it. I mean, probably because, like, it's a trust-based system, sort of, you know? It's small. Okay, but, like, give me... You can't say small.
Missed catching streams. College Sooks, I'm having fun.
College Sooks, I'm having fun. Dude, I'm glad that you're having fun. No, that's good, right? It's good that you're having fun. I know it sucks, but hey, having fun in college is like part of the reason why you're there. I'm not endorsing shoplifting, alright? And if I did, you'd never catch me. But anyway, I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying, like, they're not there to check they're not gonna fucking, like, scan every item in your cart to make sure that you have everything that is on your receipt in there, okay? So theoretically, if you snuck a little, if you did a little sneaky beaky and you maybe just, like, put a little something in there that's not on your receipt, I doubt they would catch it. But don't do it. Thanks, Ira Bean, for the 8 months Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Not endorsing anything. It's tiny? Okay, good. That's what I thought. Nibblefish, tiny, piranha, one bigger than that. So that's the 2 that we need. Hi, Blathers. Hi. Bye, Blathers. Wait, no, it's tiny. It was small and new leaf. It is tiny. It's small and new leaf. Yeah, the nibblefish, right? Yeah, no, I know. Like that, right there. This is nibblefish size. It may not be a nibblefish, but... that's its size. It's a rock. It's not a boulder! It's a rock! Sweet catch! Thanks, bro! Hey, nautical catch! Piranha. Well, I do need that. I do need that. I needed that in, October at 9 a.m., but the fact that I got that now is even better. The fact that I got it now is even better. Also, we're at now 60 total fish caught. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! I don't get it. You're very funny today, Dagnall. Thanks. Germa makes that joke. It's at the top of live stream fails. For like 20 hours, alright? You guys not getting it scares me. But it's a bit like complex. It's a little like It's a little niche. Not everyone really has, like, the IQ with which to understand it, and that's okay. That's okay. Not everyone can have such a high IQ as your boy over here, you know, at least as far as the humor department, you know? Relax, liberal. It's called dark humor. Yeah, that's right. Tell him. Instead of Joker Dagnall, we're getting Jokester Dagnall. I mean, I do feel like that is, like, my two moods. I'm either in, like, a jovial, jokey mood, or I'm in a fucked up mood. Or I'm in a fucked up mood. I'm gonna suck the Batman off. How was bowling yesterday? It was alright. I think it was an average bowling day. But I am tomorrow. Probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Little FYI. That means for your information. I will probably not stream tomorrow, because I'm going to get me a little custom bowling ball, and I'm really excited for it. I'm excited to get it. I'm going to, I'm gonna get some, like, I'm gonna get a bowling ball, and I'm gonna get some, like, bowling shoes, and I'm gonna get kitted up tomorrow. Me and my boy, my bowling teammate, and, you know, just friend in general, we're going to the bowling shop. And we're gonna get some fucking gear, dude. I'm excited. Look at you, Mr. Professional. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna learn to fucking curve that bitch, too. I'm gonna fucking learn to curve that bitch. I said, We're gonna practice this summer. Dude, we're gonna go hard this summer. We're gonna, like, both become, like, really good bowlers. Haul on Discord. Yeah, I'll do the haul. Don't worry. I mean, I wanna flex it. That's where my Prime sub money goes to? Well, what do you want me to say? You want me to say that all the money that you guys give me via subscriptions, donations, bits, whatever the fuck, all goes towards, like, the betterment of my stream and not, like, you know, towards the enjoyment of my life? What do you want me to tell you? Yeah, I spend the money that you guys give me on things that make me happy, like bowling equipment, because I like to bowl. Yeah, what do you want? Ball reveal tomorrow. Yeah, I'll reveal my balls. Some of it goes towards streaming equipment. Like, I do need to get some lighting. I didn't like the waterfall being there, because, I don't know, it's loud. It's distracting. Oi. Hey, that scared away a bug. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. How dare Dag spend his earnings on personal enjoyment? I mean, honestly, like, I do need some stuff for stream that I should probably work to invest in, like some lighting. I'm probably really dark right now, but, yeah, I probably should do that sooner rather than later, right? Bowling stream when? I'm not gonna...
Happy Friday, cartwheel, smiley face.
I'm not gonna stream from the bowling alley. It's a little, like, disrespectful to my fellow bowler who may not consent to being on a live stream at the moment. So never. But, I mean, it would be fun, honestly, thinking about it, outside of that aspect. Thanks, She and her Prime, for the 27 months, though. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Damn it. Cartwheel. Cartwheel emoji. Smiley emoji. Investing in a streamer's mental health enrichment is investing in stream quality. Yeah, guys, I gotta keep going to these bowling nights or I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Lou Chador. Happy Women's Day. Oh, is it Women's Day? Happy Women's Day! Happy Women's Day to all the women in chat and soon-to-be women. I wish you the best. What is your favorite enrichment activity? Why are you talking to me like I'm fucking Chell from Portal? Dag, what is your favorite enrichment activity? Is it testing? You're fat. You're overweight. You talking to me like you're GLaDOS. Thanks Bumblebee for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Happy Women's Day. I wish they were real. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Why did you make up me fat-shaming you, bro? Obviously, you never played Portal 2, at least. Because that's like a big thing that GLaDOS does to the main character throughout the game. No reason. Adjust testing algorithm. That's a good game. Ah. I'm gonna eat a kitten in a couple of weeks / months. Me is excited. That doesn't say eat. Sorry. I was concerned. Portal stream when? I just beat the Portal 2 co-op with a friend of mine. I'm a little portaled out for the moment, but dude, I don't know, because like Portal is I mean, it's a puzzle game, right? Do you guys really want me to, like, I'm gonna tell you how a Portal fucking stream's gonna go right now. I'm gonna get to a new puzzle. Alright, folks, let's get this puzzle. And then I'm gonna sit there for, like, 10 minutes be like... No? No? That does... And then you guys are gonna be screaming at me, because you got the fucking IGN guide open in the other tab, to every puzzle that I'm doing, and you're like, oh my god! Rats. Not the IGN guide. Germa would make that a 10-minute clip. Yeah, anything... Germa could be on the fucking toilet, and it would be the fucking most funniest thing ever. That's just that privilege he has as a long-tenured funny guy on Twitch. Anything he does is comedy gold. I think you should play Portal the same way you did that one Tears of the Kingdom shrine where you forgot that Ascend existed. That was honestly... like, had to have been the worst thing ever. That was the worst thing ever. That was the worst thing ever. Shout out Germa. Yeah, shout out to this up-and-coming streamer out there. Jeremy 895. Yeah, shout out to him. He's an up-and-coming guy on this platform here. I think he's got a lot of potential. I think he's got a big future ahead of him. Jeremy. I don't remember his name. Jeremy 761, some shit like that. I don't know. Some shit like that. Jeremiah 598. Dude, Jeremiah 598 would be born in May of 98? That'd be crazy. Is there people like... Is somebody born in 98 like old enough to like be on the internet? Probably like just barely, right? They're 26. Yeah, like that. My question still stands though. Like, is that old enough to be here? 1898. Yeah, maybe. No, I didn't think so. Seems a little young. People born in 2000 are now 24. Okay, and other lies I be telling to me when I lie. People shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Honest to God, I'm not saying the internet would be a better place if everyone whose year that they were born started with a 2 were to, like, just not be able to access the internet anymore, and, like, it exclusively became a club for people whose year that they were born started in 1. Be a much better place. Be a much funnier place, at the very least. Does 96 pass the buck, man? Am I too old for you? The taxes too much? The corporate too much? What's the verdict? I think 96 is, like, the good year. I think if you're after 96, you're an old fuck. Or before 96, you're an old fuck. 97? The fuck? 97? You're an infant. Get out of here. I look down on people like you. Aw, no 2003? No, get out of here. What are you talking about? 2003. My husband was born on the last day of 1999 and constantly says he's a 90s kid. Give him a fucking purple nurple. Anyone that says they're a 90s... I'm not a 90s kid. I'm not a 90s kid. I was born in 96 and I'm not a 90s kid. I don't remember fucking anything from the 90s. I remember fucking nothing. I remember very few select things from the 90s. 90s kids means that you grew up with, like, 90s cartoons. It means that you had, like, a 90s, like, upbringing. Name one thing. I remember, okay, and I've said this before, because it is literally the only thing I remember from the 90s. Like, 1999, Columbus, Ohio. We were on a family trip to the Columbus Zoo. It's like one of the biggest zoos in the United States. I was in a hotel room and I ate a shit ton of nacho cheese Doritos. I only remember it as well because it was taken on a home family video. Like, we had one of those big old Panasonic home family video cameras. And my dad, who probably just found it hilarious that I was just eating nacho cheese Doritos, because honestly, the idea of a 3-year-old just clowning on some nacho cheese Doritos is really funny. And so he pulled out the video camera, and for some reason, I just remember that. Like, I think it's enforced by the fact that it was captured on home video. I could be like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember when I did that. Basically, there is footage of me out there eating nacho cheese Doritos. I think I had my shirt off. I think I was shirtless at, like, the hotel room eating nacho cheese Doritos. And that was, like, 1999. Freak? More like peak. That sounds like the best time of my life. Shirtless, 3 years old, 1999, nacho cheese Doritos. And you're telling me, like, that's not, like, the best shit ever? You're telling me that, like, that's... what? Sounds like the best time of my life. Sounds like my life's gone downhill ever since then. Title your memoir. Yeah. That's some shit I did tomorrow. Dude, I'm gonna fucking, like... I've done that shit, like, as recently as, like, a few weeks ago. No, I was definitely a 2000s kid. 3 in 1999? I thought you were 40? What, by, like, how I look? I've been told, I was called a kid the other day. I was called a kid by, not an elder, but probably some guy in his 50s called me a kid. I'm like, I didn't even bother correcting him because I didn't want to ruin the allure, really. I didn't want to ruin the allure of him thinking that I'm like, I don't know what a kid is to him. He might not have meant it in like a, you're like under 18 sort of way, but like... I guess a lot of people are kids to you when you're that age, right? All my friends treat me like a little baby because I'm a year younger than them. Am I fucked up? That's like the title of like an anime. That sounds like it's like the title of like a manga. All my friends treat me like a little baby because I'm a year younger than them. That sounds like the title of like a manga. Like, very loosely translated to English. And then in Japanese, it's like, Toradora. And I'm like, how the fuck does Toradora translate to that? All my best friends are metalheads less than Jake. Maybe that's... yeah, you know, maybe that's what it's got me thinking about. Maybe that's what it's got me thinking about. Tony Hawk Pro Skater fucking 2, I think? Maybe. Nah, my friend at work calls me kid. It's a term of endearment. I don't know, I guess it's the way that he said it, where I genuinely was like, wow, does he think I'm like an actual kid? Because it was for like, okay, this is for like context, and you guys can tell me. The conversation context to it was I was at the bowling store because I was getting my hands fitted for a ball. And I was just like looking at shoes and shit. And he said, you know, for a kid like you, I would probably recommend like this ball. I'm of smaller stature, okay? it doesn't help when people assume my age that I'm like 5'6". So he said I'd recommend like this ball for you or like this whatever. And I'm like, kid? In my head, I was like, kid. But in my actual self, I'm like, yeah, all right, dude. Whatever you think's best. He's the man. That's the guy. He knows best. There we go. How did I get that before I got the piranha, which I think was, like, way more common than a nibblefish. But whatever. We got it. I think he's just old. Yeah, he was kind of old. He was probably like 50s if I had to guess. If I had to clock him as an age, I'd say he's 50s. You're 5'6". I'm taller than Dagnall. 17-year-old girl. Yeah. Sorry. What do you expect? You think that my bio down there that says I'm 6'7" is true? No, man. It's just a joke. It's all just a joke. Sorry to ruin the illusion to anyone. I am not 6'7". I thought Dagnall was 5'7". Is there a big difference? If I was 1 inch tall, dude, if I woke up tomorrow 1 inch taller, I don't think I'd even notice. If I woke up tomorrow and I was 5'7" instead of 5'6", I think I'd be like, I don't think I'd be like anything. I think I'd be like, it's another day. If I woke up like 6'6", I would definitely notice. You ever think about that? Like, what if one day you just woke up like a foot taller? Do you think that you would notice, like, right away? Or do you think you'd be like, man, like, the floor is just, like, really low today. What's up with that? I just spat everywhere. No, I thought Dagnall was the tallest person on the planet. You fucking lied to me. I'm canceling my tier 3, deceiver. Well, I already got it for this month, so... Ooh. I'd kill myself. Oy, relax. Really? If you were a foot taller? Would you guys rather be a foot taller or a foot shorter? That was another one of those. Would you guys rather be a foot taller or a foot shorter? I'd rather be a foot taller, but that's not saying a whole lot, because that would make me 6'6", which is tall, but not, like, crazy. If I was 4'6", I think that's way more crazy than being 6'6". For an adult male, anyway. That's a 4'6" adult male is quite unusual. A 6'6" adult male is uncommon, but definitely, you know, unusual. There we go. Alright, got those. Next up, we have a big ol' heck. I think this is the biggest, most amount of fish in one time frame. September at 4 p.m. Oh, you know what I should have been doing, actually, is I think I've been seeing big fish at the, you know what? This is so stupid of me. I think I've been seeing big fish at the area where the ocean meets the river, and I've been like, oh, it's probably just a sturgeon. No, dude, what that is a fucking king salmon, and my ass has just been ignoring it this whole time. I should have been catching that when I saw a big ol' honker right here at the... Oh, I think that's one right there. Alright, well, that's cool. Let's get that knocked out while we're here. Fuck it, might as well. That's totally a king salmon, not just a regular one. So, heck, get that out of the way. There we go. That's something that I needed at the next time frame that I can definitely take care of now. And I would be almost willing to bet that if I went to the other end of this river, there'd be a regular salmon there waiting for me, because they're just that common. Anyway, what was everyone's answers? As a 5'2" man, taller? Yeah, 6'2" puts you about, like, average, right? Taller, 6'5" sounds nice. Yeah, until you get, like, the knee pain. Being a foot taller, let me get a spot on the Pistons. Eh, well, but, like, on the Pistons, though, is that a good thing or a bad thing? No, nothing. Alright, we'll move on, then. 6'2" being average is crazy? Nah, it's not average. That's above average. That might be, like, the average for an adult man in, like, the Netherlands. But definitely not here in America. We're a little bit smaller in America. But Dutch people are fucking tall. I think, like, the tallest countries are, like... And there's a lot of countries in Africa where people grow really tall. I know the Netherlands, people get really tall. What are the tallest countries? Hi, Dagnall, off to Wegs. Jealous! Enjoy your Wegmans trip. The Dutch are the tallest in the world? Really? Maybe that's why I'm so tall. I have a lot of Dutch roots. What was that on your hand? Oh, I have this, I don't think you can see it because the lighting's not going to be very good. I have this, you're not going to see it because the camera's also not going to focus. I have this piece of lead that's stuck in my hand from, like, when I was a kid. It's probably that. Boy, I'm 165 centimeters in the Netherlands. Pretty average. I don't know what that is. Can you get that in height, in feet and inches, please? Anyway, here's what we need at September at 4 p.m. A soft-shelled turtle, a tilapia. Do I already have a tilapia? Have I not gotten a tilapia at this point? Huh. But I don't. Okay. A salmon, a king salmon. Got the king salmon. Dorado, which we got. Gar, which we don't have. We're going to need some bait for that one. Saw shark, which we got. Hammerhead shark, which we got. And arapaima, which we got. So really, all we need is a soft-shelled turtle, tilapia, salmon, and gar. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. That's 5'5"? That's not that short. Can you give that in height, please? Yeah, can you give that in, like, American height, alright? I don't know centimeters. That could be soft-shelled turtle, right? Soft-shelled turtle is this size, correct? They're pretty common around this time, so honestly, like, I don't think that they're going to be too bad. It's the gar that I think will be the worst. But even then, I can use bait, so that might not even be bad. Actually, I just remembered, this could be a tilapia as well. And it is. Nice. I would eat a soft-shelled turtle so quickly. Okay. What the fuck is a kilometer? No, guys, if you ever want to remember, people be saying, like, shit, like, all the time. I'm so tired of hearing this, guys. I'm so fucking tired of hearing this. Oh, what's a mile? It's what? It's a kilometer's easy. It's just 1,000 meters. And then a meter is just 100 centimeters. And oh, it's so easy. Yeah, it's easy. But actually, remembering how many feet is in a mile is actually really easy as well, okay? Because you just got to remember 5 tomatoes, 5280. 5280, 5,280 feet in a mile. It's so easy, guys. It's so easy. You're just stupid, really. Is this anything I might need? No, I don't think that's the size of a soft-shelled turtle. I think soft-shelled turtle is the thing that I just caught. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I'd hate to, like, do this for 30 minutes only to figure out I'm doing it wrong. I'd really say, like, rats to that. I think that's another king salmon. I don't want a fucking king salmon. Get out of here. Okay, what's 13 times 5,280? Well, here's the thing, is that, like, you're like, trying to, like, own me by, like, trying to say, well, how many feet is 13 miles? First of all, which scenario would ever require me to figure that out? Second of all, highlight your comment. And then I'm going to right-click the highlight, and I'm going to say, search Google for 13 times 5,280, and it's going to say 68,640. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Googling is simple. It's easy. That might have been a big own in the days of, like, Abraham Lincoln before calculators, but not anymore, really. Oh, fuck, he got me. Curses! Foiled again. Dude, I gotta start saying some shit like that. After I lost that attempt, I should have said some shit like, curses! Or something like that. I should have said, oh, that would have been so good. Curses! Foiled again. I should have said that. Okay, got the salmon. Very common. Not very hard. What kind of salmon is that? Chinook salmon? I don't know. I don't know what any of the fucking salmon are. Soft-shelled turtle and gar. Or bollocks. I'm not gonna say bollocks, dude. No, I'm not saying bollocks. That's a very strictly British word that does not sound right out of the mouth of an American. No, I hate when fucking Americans try to say, like, mate, or bollocks, or fucking hell, bloody hell. It just doesn't sound right. Stop. You're trying too hard. Stop. Say what Americans say, and just say, fuck! Don't say bloody hell, say fuck. Don't say mate, say dude. Come on, don't be weird. You bellend. Don't say bellend, say dickhead. Ah, shucks. Yeah, if a British person tried to say shucks, they would sound stupid too. Or crud. Crud's what you had to say when you were a kid before you were allowed to say crap. Which in my case was never. Not until I left the house. Oh, Jeeves. Oh, Jeeves. Giving me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, some shit like that, maybe. Darn it. Soft-shell turtle. Hey, look at this here. Soft-shelled turtle. AC and H. Again, always have to clarify AC and H. Oh, they're large. They're black bass sized. Right? Black bass is also large. Yeah, okay. So I'm going for the wrong thing here. Hey, thanks Bug Binary for the tier 1, 8 months in a row. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Say some shit like, Great Scott! Yeah, exactly. That's big, but I don't need it. Exactly. Say some shit like, Great Scott, dude. Don't fucking be a little bitch. Don't say bloody hell. Say Great Scott. Mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. No, nobody says that. You guys are so funny. You guys think Americans say, like, the most American things. When in reality, nobody... I don't think anybody has ever said howdy to me. Like, unironically. It's funny. Hey, Dag, looking Pennsylvanian today? Yeah, but what part of Pennsylvania? Because saying that somebody looks like they're from Philadelphia is an insult. Saying that somebody looks like they're from Erie... also an insult. Saying that somebody looks like they're from, like, Scranton, that's an insult. Saying that somebody looks like they're from Pittsburgh, that's an insult. Saying that somebody looks like they're from, like, Allentown, I wouldn't take it in a positive manner. Hey, Dag, you're looking very diagonal today. I really appreciate that, actually. Thank you. I tried my best. What about, Maryland? If you said I look like I'm from Baltimore, shoo, I might ban you on the spot. If you said I'm from, like, National Harbor, though, alright, I can work with that. What, you just blowing from Stupid Town? Yeah. They're Germans. They be saying, Oin my Gott, mein Gott, das Kobasen dropped 81 points. Yeah, I be saying some shit like that all the time. Virginville. Hey. Dude, you couldn't even fucking say, like, Virginia. You had to say Virginville. You know, there's a whole state fucking with virgin in the name. You could have said Virginia. You look like you're from Orlando. I'll take that. People in California and Florida. Dude, people in New York. I'm sorry. It's not, like, wrong of me to say. People in New York are fucking hot. People in New York are hot. It's almost like when you make walkable cities where, you know, you can, like, get up and walk everywhere without needing to sit in a car to go anywhere. They're in, like, better shape. People in New York are fucking hot. How you been? I'm alright. There's not, like, a... Okay, well, you know, there's definitely some unattractive people in New York, but, like, the attractiveness ratio of the average New Yorker compared to that of the average, I don't know, Erie, Pennsylvanian. Gosh. Oy vey. There's some hot people down there. I'm so happy I'm going to New York City with my mom in July. That'll be a good time. A hell of a lot better than me going in October. Well, I don't know. It was still pretty. I say you're better off being from Tampa than Orlando. Isn't Orlando the home of, like, Disney? And, you know, fucking Universal Studios. I don't know. Going to New York City on Wednesday. Gonna pull mad bad bitches. Good luck. Have fun. Tampa is actually the worst place in Florida. Is it really? No, Orange County is where Disney is. No, you're thinking California. My favorite attempt, number 5. What the hell? How did how long's that been sitting there? Ain't nobody tell me? The hell did it do to get us -5? Oh well. Opinion on Disney adults? On one hand, I'm like, let people live. Let people enjoy what they like, even if it's, you know, not strictly their, like, age demographic. On the other hand, there's some of, like, the strangest people I ever meet. On the other hand, when you're visiting Disney, like, 5 times a year, and you're always got the fucking Mickey Mouse ears on, and you're always posing with the fucking mascots and shit and that, and I'm like, you know what? On one hand, whatever you choose to enjoy. On the other hand, I'm like, it's not for me. It ain't for me. Man, I can't get a fucking black bass-sized fucking anything here. Miami's where it's at. I'd love to visit Miami. I would. I don't give a fuck. People say Florida this, Florida that. I don't know. I get it. I do. But, I don't know. It's kind of like at least from strictly, like, climate perspective, like, that's me. I want a place that's hot. I want a place that it rains a lot. I don't care that it's muggy. I don't care that it's a wet heat. I don't give a fuck. Catch me outside in my fucking tank top. I'll be alright. Panama City Beach is redneck capital USA. I love it. Then you'll love Singapore. Yeah, but I also want to smoke weed without being fucking incarcerated for the rest of my life. Rip Dad, you would have loved Houston, Texas. I would have loved Houston. What, is it gone? Did it just get nuked? It's still there. I could still go there anytime I want, right? What do you mean RIP? Where did it go? That's what I'm looking for. 99% of countries that have banned weed do fuck all about you smoking it anyway. No. But I heard, brother man, that Singapore is particularly bad about, like, drugs. And the possession of them. Fuck you. LMAO, you don't even smoke it? Guys, it's not about smoking it. It's about having it in your possession. Alright? It's about having it in your possession. What is that, 30 pieces of trash? Oh, 20 pieces of trash. They give, like, death penalties for it. Yeah, like, you think I'm joking when I say that, like, I could get fucking executed for having, like, a little weed on me? No, I'm not kidding. Rip Dag. I can't believe he never got to play ACNH. I was genuinely, like, worried before this game came out. I'm like, God, I hope I don't die before Animal Crossing comes out. I want to be able to play it. And now I'm like, this game makes me want to die. That was one of those places that legalized drugs completely, made them free in clinics and stuff, and a way to eliminate the drug trade? No! No! Oh my god, that sounds like a... That sounds like the exact opposite of what Singapore is all about. I don't think just in general, like, I don't think many countries are that forward-thinking when it comes to drugs. Especially not the USA. I'll tell you that one thing right now. Because, like, the idea... It's really hard to pitch the idea of making every drug legal. Because that sounds pretty bad on the surface. But, you know, you make a good point. Legalize drugs completely so that you can regulate them. And make it so that the illegal possession or acquiring of those drugs is less incentivized than getting them legally and making it so that they're recreationally regulated. No, it sounds like a great idea on paper. I don't need that. That sounds like a great idea, but imagine your, like, campaign platform being like, I'm gonna make all drugs legal. That's gonna be a tough sell. I've thought about that before, and I'm like, that's gonna be a tough sell. Chat, is having an L take on how serious drugs are treated there. Being caught with drugs, especially as a foreigner, is like life-ending. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I told him. If you liked international travel, you'd probably like the Netherlands. Well, first of all, I've never traveled internationally unless you want to count Canada, in which case Niagara Falls is like 2 miles max across the border of the United States. That's hardly international traveling. Second of all, I like traveling in general. Yeah, I'd fuck with going to the Netherlands. There we go. Okay, so now just the Gar, which we'll get some bait for. Yeah, I'd travel to the Netherlands. I'd travel to any... I don't think that there's a... Well, okay, there's some bad countries out there. But 90% of countries I would enjoy traveling to. I would enjoy traveling to like 90% of countries. It's not like anything for or against the Netherlands. But yeah, of course. If I was a turtle, my shell would definitely be soft and mushy. Somebody in chat was like, I'd love to eat a soft-shelled turtle, though, so look out. I'm going to Amsterdam soon. Anyone have any recommendations on things to do? Hey, I'm going to, like, one of the biggest cities in Europe soon. Does anyone have any, like, is there anything to do there? Yeah, I'm sure that there's plenty of things to do there. I'm sure that you get a lot of suggestions about a lot of different things. Leave? Don't say leave, man. What, leave and go where? Where else in the Netherlands is going to be better than Amsterdam as far as things to do? Amsterdam is not that big. Am I overestimating it? Still, though, it's like one of the culture capitals of Europe at the very least, right? Has to be. I always hear about Amsterdam. Okay, what the fuck? It took you a second. I had to think. Oh, there's a mosquito there. Oh no, this is bad, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, thank God it didn't bite me. Phew! Hey, that thing bit me as I had the line out there. That is a miss. Everywhere is better than Amsterdam. Do the Dutch hate Amsterdam? What's up? What's up with that? The Dutch people hate Amsterdam? Why? What's wrong with it? What's a better place then? Yes? What the hell? What's better than Amsterdam then? Name a better city. I don't know if I can name any other cities. Zandvoort is not very representative of the rest of the country. Don't say where you live. At least I wouldn't. See, I'm almost like, I shouldn't catch it, but like, I also want to get it out of the way. Have I caught that yet? Okay, I did. It's like British people hate London, tourists everywhere, and hiked up prices. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, but... I don't know. I fuck with, like, New York. New York's great. That's like our Amsterdam, right? Den Haag, Rotterdam. Okay, I've heard of Rotterdam or Rotterdam. Utrecht. Any big city is better than Amsterdam. I've only heard of one of them. But, you know. Let's just say I'm not a massive fan of Southerners. Dude, that's so fucked up. Racism in Europe. I know that that's not racism necessarily, but like racism in Europe is so fucking casual that like Europeans will just drop like the most racist shit ever and nobody will like say anything about it because they all just like agree. It's so fucked up that people will be like, I don't even want to say the word, but, you know, the word for Romani people in Europe. Somebody will say that. They're so fucking chill about it. They're so fucking chill about it. They'll be like, I hate Romani people, except they won't say it like that. They'll say it like something else. And everyone's just like, yeah, me too, man. Yeah, fuck those people. So fucked up. I know a Dutch guy that's like that. I know. They'll say a literal slur, and then everyone will just be like, yeah, true that, brother. I don't know if, like, when people say, for example, as well, like, somebody from England will be like, I hate the French. And I never can tell if it's, like, a joke or not. I don't know if, like, do the English and French genuinely fucking hate each other? Or is that, like, banter? I can't really tell. Because I'm like, I've never seen anything, say anything possible, like, about each other. Is the G word a slur? What do you mean is it a slur? What do you mean? What are you so casual about it? You don't even know it's a slur? That's a car, I think. Alright. Got it. Good. Alright, I think that's everything done then. It's so normalized that you don't even know it's a slur. That's like, it's just said so often that I've never heard it being called a slur. I mean, all you're doing is you're just making my point. Thanks, Psyche's Roses, or Sykes Roses, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Anyway. Even Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland hate each other. Yeah, it's true, because one's part of the UK, one's not, right? And, like, do they want to be unified? I don't know. I don't know what the political climate's like over there. Anyway, that's everything at September 4 p.m. Softshell, turtle, tilapia, salmon, king salmon, dorado, gar, saw shark, hammerhead shark, arapaima. Now, September at 9 p.m. for a clownfish, but I'm going to be willing to bet that we already got one of those at this point. And we do. So after that is October at 9 a.m. for a char, a betta, which we already got, a rainbow fish, and a coelacanth. So, let's get started on that. October, 9 a.m. But why is your PFP barreled? Because he's hot. Paris Olympics TikTok posted a song. Oh, really? He's hot. Yeah, he's hot. Look at him. That's sex guy right there. That's sex epitomized. Yeah, he's hot. I screamed? What are you talking about? I'm gonna barf? What are you talking about? I think you need new glasses. I like these glasses. That's sex guy. Hey, that's Mr. Sex. Barreled could get it. That tiger shirt. Yeah, that's what I say. Women want him. Men want to be him. Barrel goes crazy. You kind of look like a butch lesbian. I think that's a good thing. Why did I sub to you? I don't know. Why did I sub to you? You tell me. Alright, what can we get? What's the best thing to get to start? The rainbow fish is tiny, so we could look in the river while we look. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll try to get the char on the upper cliffs, and then while we do that, we'll also try to get the rainbow fish. We'll have to probably use some bait. Well, might not have to use some bait for the char. We'll see how lucky we get. If I had a sub, I would unsub. Oh, relax. Time to slap a base. Good luck, Dag. I don't know what that is. but I really hope that you just didn't make a euphemism about playing with yourself. But if you didn't, have a good rest of your day. I mean, even if you did, I guess I still hope that you have a good rest of your day. Like a bass guitar? Yeah, but like a bass guitar or like a bass guitar? Bass, an instrument. No, but like, dude, you can't say I slap at a bass and then not think that that's like something weird, right? Why'd you say it like that? You can't say I slap at a bass. You can't say it like that. Who up thumping them strings, right? Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's just, you just gotta, you could say I'm a little hyper aware of all these, like, internet, sort of, you know, whatevers, you know? Like, I'm just like, yeah, you'll forgive me, alright? Oh, yeah, by the way, it needs to be raining for a coelacanth, so we can't get that right now, but that's fine. We'll work on it. Just worry about what we can get in the dry for the moment. I don't think I want to be all the way up here. Slap bass is a real technique. Okay, I believe you. Just want to make sure you're not playing with your thing. Okay? Just want to make sure you're not playing with your thing. Calm down. Like, if you're playing with your thing, that's one thing. Announcing that you're about to play with your thing is another thing, alright? Just making sure. Alrighty. Char. Could be that. That is the char size. Is it, though? Nope. Char. Okay, so, and rainbow fish is tiny, so we also want to look out for that. Fuck out of here, bug. I don't care about you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, Jack and they Jill. You can't say that. Can't say that, man. There we go. Got that. And then, probably don't even bother using bait for the rainbow fish. Oh, this would be nice. This would be nice. This would be very nice if you just wanted to look at me for like a second. There you go. Nah, Neon Tetra, which I remember taking like 30 minutes to find earlier. Hi, bestie. Doing good? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright today. How many are we at, by the way? Fish? Gotta be in close to the 70s, right? Yeah, getting there. Making good progress today. Even if a lot of these fish aren't necessarily difficult. It's still good. Wrestling advert playing. I want to see the Dagnall X wrestling game player Venn diagram. Oh, actually, it's bigger than you think. Actually, I think I'm big in the wrestling community. Not like, you know, I'm a household name, but I'm big in the rest. That's just a circle, yeah. That's what he said? What do you mean that's what I said? No, like I know. I know for a fact. Oh, hell yeah. See, I know. Must be on Twitch's good side today, because I haven't gotten an ad. I can change that if you want me to. Yeah. I guess we could farm bait while we look for the rainbow fish, but I don't know. Are you finishing this attempt? Yeah, I'm finishing this attempt. And then I'll start again. I'll do an attempt number 3. But I can't... Yeah, if I get this far into an attempt and don't finish it, like, that's painful. I have to at least finish this one. Considering how far we got. I have to at least finish it. At least I feel that way anyway. It's kind of like, what's the point, you know? That's not tiny. That's size 2, right? Yeah, that's not tiny. Rainbow fish, I believe, is tiny. I'm like 99% sure. Like that. Come on. This is an impressive run. Yeah, I've only missed one so far, but, you know, the challenge isn't... I caught all the fish in Animal Crossing while only missing one, so I still am hurting at the fact that I... That's broken tools, probably. Still hurting at the fact that I fucked one up, but... It's whatever. I mean, if this ends up being the best attempt I get, where I do everything while only missing one, I mean, that's still pretty good, but it just sucks because, you know, it was just one little mental lapse that's keeping me from where I am now and still being on a perfect attempt. And it's just like, to know that it could have been so close, you know? Kind of sucks, but... That's why I wanted to finish this one, and so that if I don't even come anywhere close to getting a perfect attempt after this, I can at least say, I can say that, yeah, I got pretty darn close. And I think that, for YouTube video purposes, that's good enough, because that's basically what I did with my bug one. Wow, most of you guys do not play wrestling games. Maybe it's just the vocal minority that does. Fuck off, Axel. Really, nothing else spawned. Alright, whatever. I had to restart my karaoke in Yakuza like 17 times before I got 100%. Yeah, that's alright. You're valid. So 50% of Dagnall viewers play wrestling games. You know, that's actually like more than I would have, like, you know, thought. Honestly, like, that's still a good bit. I'm getting a little chocolate pity, and I'm thinking of naming her Cocoa Bean. What do you mean a pity? Like a arm pity? I don't get it. Can you recreate Barreled as a custom wrestler and do my career? I don't play wrestling games. I want to make it clear. I don't play wrestling games. Other people do, though. Oh, Pitbull. Oh, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. I played a wrestling game once and thought I was going to get in trouble because I attacked the ref on accident. Oh, shit, don't do that. That's pretty funny. I remember, I mean, like, I think we all can relate. Like, I remember, like, dialogue in, like, Animal Crossing scaring the shit out of me. I'm like, a guy feared Rossetti, dude. I was, like, scared. I was like, he's going to come and, like, fucking get me in real life. I was scared. I don't blame you, honestly. It's scary. I changed the dude who wasted my time's contact image to Barreled and then blocked him. This guy? What? Why? Because he's a little fella? Why? Why? Because he's a little fella? Is that why? You're a hater. You're a hater. Don't be a hater. He's so good. Don't be a fucking hater. You're such a hater. It's not a jump scare either. He's got more facial hair than you. That's not exactly a lot. Alright? I don't grow a lot of facial hair. You guys would get squashed in the squared circle, brother, by Barreled. Because that motherfucker looked like Barreled. Okay. Well, you don't gotta do Barreled like that, though, is what I guess I'm trying to say. Petition for you to get Barreled glasses. No. I can't pull those off. He can. Quit yapping. I can't pull those off. Barreled can pull those off. He looked like Barreled, so now I'm a hater. It's just facts. It is. You are a hater. And you know what they say about haters? Haters can lick my taters. Fuck. What is that shirt, though? What, this? This is, a light blue t-shirt. It's about, like, the most milquetoast t-shirt I could have pulled out of my wardrobe at the start of the stream today. Probably, like, the most unremarkable thing that you could have possibly commented on as far as my attire. Really, my whole attire, my OOTD, is really quite unremarkable. What, did you just clutch your pearls? No. I clutched my, like, nipples. Like, this is like the most, like, this is the most basic shirt one could probably wear. Why is it of remark, I guess, is what I'm asking. Like, what is that shirt? It's a light blue t-shirt. There's nothing to it. I'm not wearing, like, a fucking, like, puffy jacket or anything like that, made of actual fucking, like, ferret fur or whatever. Come on, man. The fucking pale chubs. Damn, your nipple that high up? No, wait. Like, here? Yeah. Like, where are yours? Rainbow fish is tiny, right? What's up, Oscar, by the way? What in the hell? What in tarnation? Nah, the tiger striped shirt of the villager. No, are you talking about this guy? That's sex, is what that is. Dude, you know that fucking, like, trope about, like, anyone who wears... Okay, and I can only think of 2 characters that do this. That, like, trope of characters who wear, like, tiger print, like, underwear or whatever are, like, the dudes who get laid, like, 24/7. Like, Quagmire from Family Guy. Like, Boomhauer from King of the Hill. The guys who wear, like, cheetah print underpants like that are, like, the dudes who are getting the most pussy in their life. Like, that, they knew what they were doing when they put that, like, fucking tiger print shirt on him. They knew that he was a fucking tiger. No, yeah, that's how it works, exactly. I could probably think of more examples. Is Johnny Bravo? Does Johnny Bravo do that? I dare you to run? Like, in real life? I mean, I run, as long as I'm not near a river, it's alright. I think Johnny Bravo would definitely do that. Probably. Or the Todd from Scrubs. The Todd from Scrubs? Hang on, which one's that? I don't watch Scrubs. Oh, he's got like the Guy Fieri, the Guy Fieri fucking hat, whatever the fuck it's called. Austin Powers! Yeah, there you go. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh, behave. Yeah. When some guy wears something like that, no matter on what part of their body, they be getting pussy, dude. Alright? They get mad pussy. Why do I feel like Howard from The Big Bang Theory wore tiger print underwear? And I, for some reason, thought you were going to say Howard from Better Call Saul, and I'm like, no, he would totally do that too. Howard from Better Call Saul would totally wear, like, cheetah print underwear. He definitely would. Fuck you, Jimmy. How does he say? He says, fuck you, Jimmy. That's a good show. I gotta rewatch that. Well, in a while. It's a long refractory period for that show. Honestly, 5 seasons of, like, probably, like, 60 episodes, all, like, 50 minutes to an hour. That takes a long time to, like, digest, to, like, want to digest again. Those are going to take a couple more years, probably. That's probably going to take a couple more years. Like, that's a long time before you're ready to take on a show like that again. Like, that's just... It's, like, one thing to watch a movie that you like. It's another thing to watch a, like, 60-episode, like, 500-hour-long show. Like, that's a long fucking time. I really need to watch past the first season. You do, but, like, I also don't blame you for looking at, like, the second season and all the after seasons after that and being like, man, that's, like, a long time. I don't really know if I have the time for that right now. You gotta take it in, like, bits and pieces. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you did, like, 1 episode a week, like how it aired. And then took it, like, real slow. It might take you, like, a year or two to complete, but, like, still. I just finished The Sopranos for the first time about 3 months ago, and I'm ready to watch it again. How long is The Sopranos? Because I also want to watch The Sopranos, but I'm also, like... I don't know, I don't want to commit myself too much, you know? Like, man, that's, like, a long time. 6 seasons. That's not the worst thing, depending on how long the episodes are. 12 episodes per season, 6 seasons, and how long are the episodes? Like half an hour or an hour? An hour? Okay, so that's about Better Call Saul length then. Wait. Yay. That's a long time. That is a long time. Definitely worth it. I'm not saying it isn't worth it. I also wouldn't... I think Better Call Saul would be worth it. But if I walked up to someone and said, hey, dude, you gotta watch Better Call Saul, it's really good. And they said, like, yeah, but, like, it's a lot of time. I'd also be like... Yeah, you're kind of right. I'd be like, yeah, no, you're kind of right about that. The time will pass regardless. Yeah, but then, like, would you rather pass that time with, like, something else, though, you know? I guess that's where the question then comes in. It's like, do I take the chance on The Sopranos, a show that I've never watched before, and I'm not entirely sure that I would like, despite how many people have said how good it is? I don't like a lot of things that people say is really good. So, would I enjoy The Sopranos? Probably, but it's no guarantee. Would I rather sink my time into something that I don't know whether I'll enjoy, or sink my time into stuff that I already know I'll enjoy, you know? I'm not doing the 2 times speed either thing. Isn't that like a TikTok thing? Isn't that like an attention span thing? Like, people be watching YouTube videos on 2 times speed these days because they actually can't be fucked to watch it at the normal speed? I'm not doing that. If you like Better Call Saul, you'll like it. I don't doubt it. It's just that you gotta understand, sometimes there's comfort in rewatching things that you know you'll like rather than taking a chance on things that you're not so sure that you'll like. You understand? You feel? You dig? Hey, Dick, turn around. Piece of shit. What the fuck? Rainbow fish, what are they? What are they right now? Rainbow fish. 4.1%, that's not that bad. I must say you have a nice profile. What do you mean? Like profile picture on the Switch? Because I agree. Oh, side profile. I actually think my side profile is pretty terrible. Maybe it's because you only ever see me at, like, a head-on angle, that, like, seeing me at, like, a side angle is weird. Like, it's weird to me, at least, but I don't know. I think you look fine, Dag. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know, I mean, how often do you, like, see yourselves at, like, a side angle? When you look in a mirror, you're looking straight at yourself, you know? Think about it. You don't really see your side angle all that often, you know? Unless you see yourself in, like, a picture or on video or on stream like this. You don't really see your side profile too much. But think about it, and that's how, like, pretty much everybody sees you. So when you look in a mirror, really, you're rarely ever looking at how others see you. You gotta, like, look at your side profile and be like, that's how people are gonna see me more often. Dagnall, are you happy? What a complicated question. I don't think I can answer that question in, like, one... I don't really think I could, like, sit here and give you an honest-to-God answer to that question without, like, going into too much detail about, like, the circumstances around my life, like, stuff that I got going on, my, like, history of, like, what's led me into being the person that I am today. So I'll just give you, like, a swift and easy no. You got a strong nose that's really striking and nice looking, and you got a good jawline. Thanks. I hope you find happiness. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'd kind of assume that's most of you. I don't think most of you would want me to find sadness. Troll face maxing. Like, fuck mewing, dude. Just fucking... Just do that face until your fucking jawline is elite. Got that fucking X jaws off the chart. Do we just keep going on attempt 2? Yeah, I'm just finishing it, because I'm like, fuck it, I've invested too much time into this one to not at least complete it. I just cannot get a rainbow fish, though. Not rare, really. Start mewing now. No. You turn to the side every time you catch a fish. Yeah, what's your point? Oh, you sick as hell, bitch. I still remember how hard Jen laughed at the troll face attempt that you did. It's like... Your problem? It's pretty good, honestly. It's so fucking good. It's pretty good. You know, it's pretty good. You're right. It is. It's pretty good. Why is it so accurate? I was just kind of around for that era of the internet, you know? I'm very familiar with the idea of the troll face. I used to make Rage comics when I was really young. You guys remember Rage comics? You guys remember, like, posting, like, Me Gusta, that, you know, that Me Gusta face to, like, things? Like, Rage comics? I used to make Rage comics. They were fucking hilarious, too. I used to make Rage comics. That was all the fucking rage in 2011. Everyone made Rage comics. If you were on the internet in 2011, you either made or laughed at Rage comics. That's just the way it was, dude. I remember that time, unfortunately. No, man, don't say unfortunately. It's a good time, man. That was a more innocent time, a simpler time. Back when you didn't fucking... I don't know. I want to speak to the humor of the time, but honestly, like, it's probably just old man yells at cloud. You should redo your emotes to be old meme faces. No, I don't think I think I would be crucified. Google Plus users rise up. Not only Google Plus users, but the outrage on YouTube when they made you link, like, your Google Plus account to your YouTube account. And people were like, rise up! Stand against Google Plus! Fuck Google Plus! And, well, Google Plus isn't around anymore. So... they must have done something. There we go. Alright, got the rainbow fish. Now we gotta find a rainy day in October for the coelacanth. So, rainy day, October at 9 a.m. Fuck you. Google Plus was low-key kind of cool. Don't people say, like, in retrospect, Google Plus was just ahead of its time and nobody really appreciated it? You'd be a great furry? Okay. Nothing angers me more. I like furries, but I feel like I've been tried to be convinced to be a furry by, like, a lot of furries. And I'm like, nah, man, that ain't my thing. But, you know, you do you, whatever. But I think, like, a lot of people have tried to recruit me into being a furry. And I'm like, there's nothing really more annoying than that, you know? Not a rainy day. Fuck off. Not that I'm saying that's what you're doing, but it's happened before. And it's annoying. Sounds like a cult. I mean, anything could sound like a cult if you make it, you know, sound like that. There is Anthrocon, which I think is like one of the largest furry conventions in at least the United States. That's happening, like, in Pittsburgh, which is only a couple hours south of me. So, like, I bet, like, I could meet some pretty cool people there. I once knew a guy that would constantly ask what my persona was, despite me not being a furry, and it made me really uncomfortable. It's a little like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, you're insisting that, like, I'm you, but I'm not, and you're kind of not taking, like, no for an answer, you know? It's sort of like, I don't like it. I hang out with furries all the time, and none of them ever ask me to become a furry. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a universal experience. I'm just saying it's happened more than once, which is strange, maybe. But I know a guy. But them furry bitches rich for real. Yeah, I mean, those suits ain't cheap, right? Probably like 10 grand plus for a good-ass suit, good-ass fursuit. Yeah, probably. And the art comps, they go for 5 grand. I should have been a fucking furry artist. I should have been a furry porn artist. If I become a furry, do I become rich? I feel like it kind of works the other way around. I feel like if you're rich, you're more likely to become one because you're more likely to look at the price of like fursuits and be like, hey, I can afford that. As opposed to the other way around, you know? Yeah, us furry porn artists make good money. I mean, you can't say that and then be a tier 1 sub. I'm kidding. Oh my god, is it just not rain in October? I don't know. I don't really have like artistic skills. Like there's stuff that artists do where they're like, this is a rough sketch. Like this is really fucking bad. This is a really terrible sketch of this or whatever. And I'm like, that's better than I could have done in like 2 hours. Go fuck yourself. Guess it's time for me to open up my art to new perspectives. Yeah. You just make lines and then you make them look like things? Yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck? How did you do that? This is a very rough sketch of like, I literally did this in like 1 minute. And I'm like, this is better in 1 minute than I could have done in 1 hour. What are you talking about? My throat hurts. What's your cure? I don't know. Doctor. You just do it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, I know. And that's what artists say. They're like, I don't know, I just did it. And I'm like, yeah, you did. But like, obviously there's more to it than just, I scribbled down lines. Eat honey. I don't know. Fucking take medicine. What do you want me to tell you, man? What do you want me to tell you? Ain't no damn doctor. Because it just don't rain in October, like ever. Dr. Dagno, please prescribe me some Zans, please. Dude, I gotta worry about myself first, alright? I learned color theory and composition and how fabric works and fabric weight, how the body moves and folds and etc. Yeah, I don't know. Is like being a good artist like a natural born thing? Like I think anyone can be an artist, but like, are some people more inclined based on like just genetics? Or is everybody born on like an equal playing field and it's all about like the effort that you put in to learn? Because that's what I've always wondered. Like, it takes a lot of practice, obviously. Nobody can fucking draw Leonardo da Vinci on their first, like, painting. But I do feel like some people are more naturally inclined, you know, than others. Like anything, right? Da Vinci? Isaac caught sucking Da Vinci? In Basement 1? Like having like a natural understanding of like the body if you draw bodies. Having a natural understanding of like color balance. Some people just get that shit easier than others, you know? I've been drawing since 3rd grade and now I'm pretty decent. Well, yeah, it's like, I mean, that's probably like a lot of years ago, right? I bet if I started drawing in the 3rd grade, I'd have been really good too, but like, I don't know, I just never put in the effort. But I also never really put in the effort because I also never felt like I was naturally inclined at being good at it. But I'm also stupid, and folks, let me tell you, don't be like me. If I'm not good at something, I, like, don't continue doing it. If I'm not, like, good at something, like, pretty much, like, as soon as I start, like, if I have, like, no natural ability at it, then I kind of, like, don't do it. Because I don't like being bad at things. I like being good at things. So, I was never good at drawing, but I also was like, I should learn and I should like get better. And I'm like, yeah, but like I suck and I don't like sucking. I want to be good at like things instantly. I'm not sure if you'd remember me, but boy, does it make me so happy to see how much you've grown and the community you've built since the original New Leaf days. I first found your streams in 2019, I think, and now you're here. I hope you've been well. I always knew you'd do great things with your content. I remember the day you became an honorary Aussie with the infamous Shui stream. Yeah, that was a good time. And I remember, of course I remember. I remember everyone who watched me in 2019, 2020, early 2020, like pre-New Horizons, of course. I mean, you're a mod after all, right? I remember. Like with Elden Ring, I get so mad if I don't first try a boss. Okay, but like who's first trying a boss in Elden Ring? Unless you've played like every Souls game before that. And even then, like if you're sight reading a boss for the first time, I don't think you're gonna ever like... I don't know. I don't think you're gonna beat it on a sight read. Let's put it that way. Yeah, if I don't pick it up quick though, I don't... Like I'm pretty good at bowling. But do you guys think that if I like started bowling... I'm not even gonna say I'm pretty good. I'm okay. I'm good enough for me to be willing to continue to try to get better. Because there's a level of, like, I'm good at it, and I enjoy it there. And I'm like, okay, I like it enough to where I'm going to stick with it, you know? I like it enough to where I'm going to stick with it. But if I was bad at it, and I saw, like, no means of getting better anytime soon, wouldn't it be better to just close the game? Then I probably would have dropped it a while ago, you know? I probably would have dropped it a while ago. I hear the Wii Sports music in my head. Da 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 dun dun. Ba da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you guys want to know a fun fact? So there's a special version of Wii Sports. It's called 1.0. Nice cock. Perfect. There's a special version of Wii Sports called 1.0, which was like a very limited release version of Wii Sports that was released physically in the United States and in other countries as well. I think at least in other countries. And it's pretty rare because not long after releasing that version, they made a version 1.1, which is actually where, like, most people's copies of Wii Sports came from. Most people's copies of Wii Sports is version 1.1. Select people, if you got lucky enough, got version 1.0, which is the speedrunning version. You don't need 1.0 to speedrun, but it has a big time save in it for the all sports speedrun. Where you skip entirely that, like, intro in baseball, where it, like, goes through every player on the team. It skips that. I just looked like I was taking a big, fat, fucking thing in my mouth. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. So that means you should stop doing it. And I got it. I got version 1.0. My brother. Whatever. Fucking go away. Oh my god, there's just no rainy days in October, I guess. Every day's just fucking bright and sunny. Fucking, I go to New York in October. It rains like fucking 3 days out of the 5 that I was there. Fuck's sake. Anyway, I have version 1.0. And I didn't even, like, go out and, like, bother. I just bought a copy one day from, like, the local game store, and it ended up being version 1.0. So, like, I have a rare copy of Wii Sports that I could probably sell to somebody for, like, a good chunk of money because I have the speedrunning version. So if somebody was looking to get into Wii Sports speedrunning, they'd want to look for a copy like what I got. I could probably sell it on eBay for like $100, yeah. Maybe $100. I don't know. That's a lot, but, like, I mean, that is, like, how desired it is in, like, speedrunning. Yeah, I'm continuing the second attempt, by the way. Somebody asked. Yeah. I'm just finishing it. What's the most valuable game you own? I mean, that's probably up there. A $100 version 1.0 copy of Wii Sports is probably up there for one of the most expensive games I own. I own Animal Crossing GameCube, which, if my local game store is anything to judge the price of, is fucking... $85. I don't think you're going to be able to see that because the camera doesn't like to zoom or focus, but 85 fucking dollars. So that's up there. Wild World is 40. City Folk doesn't have a price on it. That's up there. As it turns out, I don't have many physical copies of games. I've just moved like way too much in the past few years to where like I've just sort of every time I move, I like lose a few more things that I had. Good God, there is just no rainy days in October. This is stupid. I have to go back to like last year. This is ridiculous. I don't want to do the 31st though, because I don't want to have to deal with Halloween. We almost saw his ankles. Leg exposure. You guys are so fucking weird, and you guys are the reason why I'd never show my fucking cock on stream. Guys, you're being weird, man. Alright? Guys, you guys are so weird. You're the fucking weird ones, alright? If you guys can't handle legs, how are you ever gonna handle me showing my cock on stream? Jesus. That's the reason? Yeah! You guys are like, oh my god, he has legs. Jesus, imagine if I showed you my fucking penis. God. My peanuts. Why would I want to see your cock? Well, you guys can't even handle the legs, so forget it. It's never happening. Be a day of reckoning. Oh my fucking god. Maybe don't do that regardless. Well, now I'm definitely not going to. You guys would never fucking handle Norm Macdonald. That's such a Norm Macdonald joke. You guys would never handle him. You guys are... I'm just gonna say it. You're too pussy. You're too fucking pussy for Norm Macdonald. In the stripped club, straight up jorking it. And by it, I mean, well, let's just say my peanuts. Calling us pussy, but won't even shot his cock. No, I'm not going to shoot my cock. I need that. What's Norm Macdonald? I don't even want to talk to you. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food. If it's fish, I eat it. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Is he, I think he's like, he's more like the obvious joke kind of guy, but the way that he tells it makes even like the most unfunny fucking jokes funny. I don't even know if he would subvert you like that. I think that he would honestly just like finish the joke, and by the time that you even got to the fucking seafood part, he'd already be laughing. I miss Norm Macdonald. Yeah, he fucking died. They shot him. Yeah, they shot him. Can't believe it. How's it going? It's alright. It's kind of going like a little bit crazy. That I can't find a rainy day in October. A little bit fucking stupid. Like, I want to find my, like, weather seed at this point. I feel like finding my weather seed and then finding a rainy day that way would almost be faster. Go back to work, man. You talking to me? I'm at work. They took him out back and shot him. Like Ralphie May. Oh, I was thinking like a dog, personally. Is the challenge going swimmingly? Oh, swimmingly. Okay. That's a good one. All right, everybody else, I don't get it. Somebody explain. I feel really stupid right now. Okay, I don't get it. Okay, guys, somebody explain it to me. I don't get it. That sounded like a joke, and so I like laughed at it as if it was a joke, but like I don't really get it. Man, do you not know Ralphie May? You can't dunk on chat right now? No, let me Google him. Ralphie Duran May was an American stand-up comedian and actor known for his extensive touring and comedy specials on media platforms. Well, I've never heard of him, so he obviously wasn't that funny. So, you're gonna follow March Madness? Oh my gosh, yeah, it's the only like good part of March. I might even fill out a bracket. I watched no college basketball, like none at all, before March Madness, And then I fucking fill out a bracket being like, yes, I think that this is how it's going to go. And then I always, like, fucking win. I don't know. Basically, never try. You're insane? Yeah, I'm kind of crazy. Have I not, like, demonstrated the point in, like, the last hour and a half that I'm, like, a little fucking crazy? I love March Madness. I love knowing nothing and still being invested. That's what's great about it, is that literally, like, there's always a team to root for in March Madness. You put 64 teams into a tournament, odds are you're gonna, like, fucking have some chaos happen. And if you don't like any team in particular, you like chaos, right? Is good. Are you sad the Penguins traded Gensel? I sort of mourned the fact for the preceding, like, weeks, because I kind of knew it was going to happen. So, like, I already was kind of sad about it. I've already pre-grieved. I think our return was okay, which is about the best I could have asked for. So, I don't know. I already kind of got over it. I can see Dag as a peacock. Is that a funny, like, peacock joke? Is he trying to be funny? Be rootin', be tootin', and by God be shootin'. But most of all, be kind. At the start of the season, we could have gotten in, and then we lost 11 straight games. Wait, what the fuck, team of you? Wait, start of the season, you could have gotten in, and then we lost 11 straight games. Are you talking about college basketball? Oh, I have no idea. His persona would be a ferret. No, dude, if I was a furry, I'm not, by the way. My persona would probably be like a lizard. It's not really furry, though. I don't know. Maybe like an otter. We have a local hockey team called the Otters. Maybe one of them. A scaly? I'd be Carl C.J. Johnson. I could see your persona being a wolf. Yeah, I'm a wolf. Because I'm like an alpha male, right? I imagine you as a fox. Like, just in general. More like basic ass bitch. Hey, I have to approve that comment. I had to approve the term ass bitch, alright? So you better fucking watch it before you be posting this shit in the future, alright? Final warning. King of the jungle, but still social and with it. Oh my fucking god. What's going on? It's just rain does not exist on my island. I think I've only seen, like, straight up one rainy day. Like, this entire challenge. This is, like, the driest ass fucking island I've ever seen. This is the driest ass fucking island. Don't know what's going on. California? Yeah, see, dude, ass bitch. I have to approve the term, all right? Every time you say ass bitch, your message is going to get held up. It's going to say, like, a moderator needs to approve this message. Message? Whatever. Yo, I'm from California, and we had a shit ton more rain than Dagnall has this year. On my island, yeah. Hey, your winters are pretty... I mean, if you're in, like... Sorry, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say La Land. No, LA had a big rainstorm, didn't they? Like a month ago, maybe? There we fucking go. Even though it looks like it's about to fucking clear up. It looks like it's like sunny out. And the rain's about to, like, clear up at the top of the hour, but at least we found a time where it's raining. The island saw you were searching for rainy days and decided to say no. Well, finally, they blessed me. Finally. Yeah, see, I'm gonna get, what? I'm gonna get 13 minutes of rain, and then I gotta go back to 9 o'clock. But let's try and see what we can do in these 13 minutes. Sea bass. Eel of some sort. No, like, I remember, last year I lived in California. I, had a big old rainstorm. I mean, like, really, the whole winter was really bad by California standards, and, like, everything sort of shut down. Just let me get my eye tested here. Okay, that's a sea bass. Alright, just getting my, like, eyes, just getting my, like, vision. Okay, I got the eye for it now. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Gotta get the eye for it. I got it. Last year I lived in California. We had a really bad, winter with, like, so much fucking rain and shit that, like, there was like it was like a statewide emergency. And, like, I didn't have to pay my taxes that year till, like, October. I was like, this is awesome. I get to fucking procrastinate until October. It's great. You miss Cali, bro? We can move back, find a 4-bed, probably $10,000 a month. A 4-bedroom house in California is probably over like 6 grand. It probably is, honestly. Is that big? Oh, I think that's big. Yeah, big boy. Yeah, you're probably right. Alrighty, come on, come on. Yeah, good. That wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. See ya. Okay, that's everything in that time frame. Char, betta, coelacanth, rainbow fish. Got all that. October at 4 p.m. is the next time frame. At least we got it. At least, yeah, it took a while to get the rain. At least once we did get the rain, the coelacanth didn't take that long. Finding the rainy day took longer than getting the coelacanth. October at 4 p.m. for a freshwater goby. Have I got that? No, I guess not. A pike, a mitten crab, and an angelfish. Wow, I haven't gotten any of those. Freshwater goby size 2, mitten crab is size 2, and angelfish is size 2. So, 3 size 2 fish and a pike. All of which are in the river, so... Alright. October at 4 p.m. Did I just miss because of ads? Yeah. I mean, that's how fast we got it. The coelacanth is, I'm telling you guys, it's not rare if you get it at the peak time. It's really not rare in this game. I don't get it. Hey, while this is loading, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, Red Gummy Bears, thanks for the gift sub to Dizul. And Dizul, enjoy your emotes. And enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm also going to... Let me get the game loaded in, though, first. Taking a fat piss. I think it'll be a normal one. Damn it, I was hoping for rain. It's alright, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I left you next to the mailbox. My peanuts. Huh, I come back to chat, and that's the first message I see. Yuck. Alright. Freshwater goby size 2. Pike, I think sea bass sized? Or something like that? Yeah, I think sea bass sized. Mitten crab size 2, angelfish size 2. You wash your hands? Yeah, I mean, that wasn't exactly like a quick bathroom break. Least I could have done is wash my hands while I was there. Least I could have done. That wasn't like a fucking speed piss where you're like, man, that was quick. What were you doing? Honestly, I'm such like a fucking clean freak as far as like my hands go. I think that not washing your hands is like one of the most fucking disgusting things in the world. That I am like insulted when I take like a quick piss and people insinuate, did you wash your hands? That was awfully quick. I'm honestly like offended. Because I am fucking clean hands Harold, dude. I am fucking like, I am anal about that shit. I'm offended when people imply that I don't wash my hands because I wash my hands too fucking much. Especially this time of the year, they all crackly. Get so dry. Crackly, I hate it. But I still will wash my hands like way too much. Do you scrub under the nails? Yeah, I mean, I don't have very long nails right now, but yeah, under the nails. If I see a piece of, like, dirt under my nails, I, like, have a panic attack. I hate that shit. You look great today, dude. Thanks. That's a healthy stream you got there. Like the river? Or what are you talking about? That's too small. Do you wash your hands after using the toilet in-game? This dude fucking ain't washed his fucking body in years. This is gonna be the most disgusting people to ever exist. This guy right here, he's been in this game for like a year now. He's been on this save file for like a year. And he ain't washed his damn self. He ain't washed his hands. He ain't washed his ass. God knows what he smells. They stink to high heaven. He's a stink. I guess you can go swimming. But that doesn't, like, I mean, really, the ocean is fucking disgusting, too. The ocean's fucking gross. You think that's gonna be any better? Oh, yeah, we wash myself off in the fucking bacteria-infested seaweed water. Seaweed water. That was a struggle to say. Honestly, I miss California, and I miss, like, being near the ocean. But the ocean is one of the most foul-smelling things out there. Like, there is, like, a... When like, oh, you guys who live next to the ocean, you might know the experience, but... Nice. Got that. Need a pike, minton crab, and angelfish. Those of you who live next to the ocean, have you ever, like, woken up in the morning and then you step outside and the first thing you smell is, like, that salty, briny air coming off of the ocean? It's intoxicating. It's so... Oh, it's amazing. I loved being near the ocean because I love, like, waking up, stepping outside in the morning, and, like, that, oh, yeah, that's intoxicating. But then, like, you get to the ocean, and it's, like, got so much fucking seaweed, and it smells like shit, and you're like, ew, this place is kind of nasty, and there's people, like, surfing out there, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? First of all, it's cold as fuck where I lived. The ocean. And then people, like, surfing out there in that nasty-ass water, and I'm like, you're strange. There's sharks and shit out there. No, thank you. When it's foggy and you could smell the ocean breeze. I mean, it was always foggy where I used to live. It was always fucking foggy. My city that I used to live in was on the front page of Reddit for a little bit. Because I guess somebody's fucking Tesla Cybertruck got stuck in the beach. And everyone's like, ha! Look at him. What an idiot. And I'm like, yeah, he is kind of stupid. Because, you know, forget the Tesla Cybertruck being stupid. Driving on a public beach is illegal. And so to get stuck doing so in your Tesla Cybertruck is, like, honestly, probably the most mortifying thing you could have done. How far have you gotten? I'm at over 70 fish now. 348 total, 70 out of 80 fish. So I'm not over 70, I'm at 70. We're gonna be there soon. That's not a pike. Too small. To be clear, I want to make this known. I'm not trying to hide the fact. I have fucked up once this attempt. But just once. I fucked it up last stream, and I was like, I might as well fucking finish it. So I'm finishing it. And I haven't fucked up after I fucked up the one time, so it's still just the one fuck up. But this is not a untarnished run. This is very much a, an imperfect run. But, you know, we're all imperfect, right? God loves us all the same, right? Right? It'd be a bad day if you fuck up. I mean, if I fuck up now, it's like, well, it doesn't hurt as much because I've already fucked up once. It's already an imperfect run. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not going to, like, you know... I'd be, like, a little bit pissed off, but it's not the end of the world. Life is beautiful, right? Unironically, yes. Yes, it is, actually. Yes, it is. And I need to remind myself that a lot. Yes, it is. It's actually like a wonderful thing. What is the count for Partner Plus? Well, started stream today was 130. It's probably closer to 140 now today. If you scroll below the video player and to the right of my bio down there, I think it'll say. What is your favorite movie? I don't think I have a favorite movie. I have a lot of movies that I very much like, but none of them have ever stood out to me as, my God, unanimously, that is my favorite thing of all time. You know what movie I hate? And it's not a right to hate it, but I do hate it. Is that Pike? I think that might be Pike. Maybe? Too small? No, it's too small. I don't know why. I hate the fucking Wizard of Oz. I hate the Wizard of Oz. Honest to God, I hate... I'm sorry. I hate old movies. I do. I hate old movies. Old movies piss me off. They piss me off. I don't like them. I don't like old movies. And I'm talking about, like, 50s and before. I'm not talking about, like, a 70s or an 80s movie. I'm talking about, like, 50s. They piss me off. I don't like them. Well, I hope you're having a blessed day today. It's aight. I'm really just not a movie person in general. How can you be so brave and so right? I do speak... That's a Pike. I do be speaking the truth, even if you guys don't want to hear it. There we go. Gotta be, right? Yeah. Well, I guess it could have been a Dorado, but... Oh well, it wasn't. I think that's gotta be the fish that I've caught the least in this game is a pike. Like, honest to God, how many... I feel like I can count on, like, maybe 2 hands the amount of pikes I've caught. Just not a fish I see very often. Hey. Hey, you're so sexy. Angelfish. Ooh, he's so good. Ooh, he's nasty with it. And now, just a mitten crab. I'm smitten crab. Haha, that's another fish I don't... It's not fish, but you know what I mean. That's a fucking thing that I'd never get. A mitten crab. That's... If you asked me to name every fish, I would forget the mitten crab. Among others, maybe, but definitely the mitten crab. Among others, I would definitely fuck the mitten crab up. I'm a movies girly. I love old movies. I remember really liking 12 Angry Men when I had to watch it in school, but I was like... I don't know. It's like the only old movie I've ever really enjoyed. Because it's not a fish. Yeah, I just said that! No, if you ask me, how about this? If you ask me to name everything that is in the fish section of the Critterpedia, I would say everything, but like the pike, the mitten crab, the... What's the most forgettable fish in this game? Honestly, I don't really fucking remember the rainbow fish all that well. It's like the most forgettable fish. The frog? No, the frog's iconic. The frog's been in like every game. I remember the frog because it used to be in-game where it would make a sound. They for some reason, they removed this in this game. The frog would actually make like a riveting sound when it was in a pond. You'd actually be able to hear it before you caught it. In this game, they got rid of that for some reason. I feel like I'd forget one of the sharks. Probably the saw shark. I feel like I'd forget the saw shark. Blowfish is kind of forgettable. What else? It's probably like the most... That's probably the ones I like forget about the easiest. Yeah, they made a sound in New Leaf. I don't know why, but they made it so that they don't make a sound. 1 second. Have I gotten a seahorse? I've not gotten a seahorse. This could be a seahorse. I'm wondering. Even though I don't need it right now. I have that scheduled for later. But maybe... It is. Alright. I don't know why. I just was like, I haven't gotten a seahorse yet. And I'm like, hey, that could be a seahorse. And it was. Nice. Okay, good. I had that for November at 9 a.m. Along with the bitterling and the anchovy. Dude, we're almost done. Like, it is kind of crazy. We are almost done. We could... I got like an hour. I got like another hour that I want to stream. If we get lucky, I think we could finish today. The big thing that... I think the only big thing that we haven't gotten yet is the tuna. Which, that could take a long time. I'm not saying we're going to finish today, because the tuna is, like, could be a huge pain in the ass. Maybe, maybe not. But it might be. Everything else is relatively easy, I think. Everything else is relatively easy. We got stuff like the... What's after the carp? The koi? If I not got the koi? Yeah, that must be the koi. And then this is the pop-eyed goldfish. That's not too bad. This is, I think that's what I'm trying to get now. The mitten crab. I think that's what the mitten crab is, which I don't think is going to be too bad, even though we haven't gotten it yet. This, I think, is the ray. And then this is the... Maybe that's the tuna? Oh, no, the tuna's going to be here. What's this? Am I missing something? What is this? What is this? No, I got the moray eel. What's this? It's with all the sharks, and I'm like, wait, did I miss a shark? Did I miss a shark? What's here? I gotta pull up, like, the fucking thing here. What the hell am I missing? No, I got the barrel eye. It's above the coelacanth. Critterpedia. The hell? Suckerfish. No, I'm literally right next to the suckerfish. What the hell? Sturgeon. I got the sturgeon. Whale shark. I got the whale shark. Oarfish. I got the oarfish. Oh, the ray. The ray is in there somewhere as well. It's like the lobster. Oh, God, I forgot the lobster. No, that's not a fish anymore in this game. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna assume that I haven't missed anything. Because I'm not I looked at the entire, like, fish. Horse mackerel? No, you're fucking me. Okay, no. No, I thought I genuinely went this long without getting a horse mackerel for a second there. And I was gonna, like, fucking lose my mind. I'm like, how the hell did I not get a horse mackerel along the way? Zebra turkey fish. Yeah, how have I not got a zebra turkey fish? I mean, I'll tell you why. It's because I have it in November at 4 a.m., so I've never, like, made an effort to get one. I'm just surprised I never, like, just got one on accident, you know? A lot of those fish I got, like, not when I scheduled them, but, you know, they're pretty common, so I've just gotten them along the way, incidentally. I'm surprised the zebra turkey fish wasn't one of them. Barred knife jaw? What the hell? Like, I've just missed some, like, pretty common fish. Just, I don't know, haven't gotten lucky enough to get them. Which is fine, because again, I got an ideal time for them written down, so whatever. Yeah, the ray. The zebra turkey fish. Sorry, I just thought of something funny. But you would never, I'm telling you right now, you would never understand. It's one of those things where A, you wouldn't get it, B, it's only funny to, like, me and the person that I talk to it with, and C, I would never be able to fully explain the backstory to the joke enough to the point where you would understand. So forget it. No, I'm not saying it. No, like, actually, I promise you it's not worth anyone's time. I promise you it's not worth anyone's time. Not mine, not yours. It's literally the world. Happiness would be a net negative if I told what I was saying. I promise you. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not. Like, actually, though, I'm not. These challenges always make me want to finish my Critterpedia. I just can't be arsed, man. Man, the game's been out for 4 years. I don't want to hear the fucking excuse I can't be arsed anymore. First of all, say asked, okay? Don't say arsed. It sounds stupid. Second of all, this game's been out for fucking 4 years. You have no excuse. 4 years. Come on. No excuse. No, there's no like, oh, I'm lazy. No. Boo, European loser. Yeah, that's right. You get them. I'm missing one bug. What is it? A common butterfly? Guys, I have to go. Have a good day. I've reset so many times and I get bored. It's a big thing. People reset their islands in this game as a way to, like, psych themselves up and get back into it. But it's like, honest to God, if you don't want to play the game anymore, you don't need to, like, get yourself back into it. You can take a break and then get excited for, like, playing it again in the future. Play another game. People are like, Dag, I'm bored of my island. I want to restart. Should I restart my island? Dag, should I restart my island? I can't tell you how many times people have asked me if I should restart their island. And I'm like, first of all, I don't care. Second of all, maybe take a break from the game. Crazy concept, but if, like, maybe if you took, like, a healthy break from the game and you took some time away, it might, like, you know, the time away playing other games might eventually rekindle your enjoyment of the game, and you might want to, and you might regret, like, getting rid of your island. You might regret getting rid of your island and being like, rats, I kind of miss my old island. I really wish I didn't just restart this island as a way to, like, artificially rekindle my enjoyment of the game. Yeah, first of all, I don't care. Your island existing or not does not matter to me in the slightest. Second of all, there's other games out there. If you're tired of that island, just play a different game. Maybe you'll come back to Animal Crossing and be like, ah, my island. I miss this thing. Instead of like, ah, man, a new island. Really kind of regret resetting my island. Why do they ask? Yeah, why do you ask me? I don't get it either. I don't get it. Why do you ask me? Why am I the dick? Why do I dictate what we do with your island? I don't care. I just don't really care all that much. Carol. I'm just being a little silly. I don't know. I just thought I'd try it. Carol, I gotta talk to you about Pepe. Diagonal Animal Crossing God, apparently. No! I'm an ass. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I'm just a guy. I'm just a fella. Why do you sound Italian when you get worked up? I don't know. I don't even have, like, Italian heritage, I don't think. Who's he talking to? Oh, who's he talking to on his live stream? Who the fuck do you think? The chat room? It's not like you're watching me on, like, a security camera in the fucking corner of the room, and I'm, like, talking to fucking someone. And it's like, who's he talking to? Also, talking to yourself is a very valid thing to do, alright? Talking to yourself is so, like, valid, and I do it all the fucking time, alright? If talking to yourself is wrong, I don't want to be right. Bro, it's a CCTV recording. Dude, I should set up a, like, CCTV camera in my, like, apartment room and be like, just, like, look up and you guys, and that's my webcam. Like, I just get rid of this entirely and that's just my webcam. And it's like you're observing me. And, like, we, like, role play a little bit, okay? We do a little RP where, like, I'm, like, a fucking guy. I'm just, like, a guy that's, like, locked into this fucking room. And I'm, like, just, I'm in, like, day 180 of being locked in here, and I just start talking to things, pretending that there's, like, a chat, and you guys are like, wow, the subject is kind of, like, the subject is quite talkative today. Wow, 180 days in containment really does something to a person. That's crazy. You're all just, like, pretending that you're, like, scientists that are, like, observing what you do when you lock someone into a room for 180 days. That'd be kind of funny. Should do that. I love talking to myself. Yeah, dude, talking to yourself is, like, literally... If I couldn't talk to myself, I don't know if I would be able to, like, stay sane. I mean, I barely do already. I don't think I'd be able to go on. What am I looking for again? Mitten crab. They're not that rare. Have a hotkey, dude, and yeah. Chat, like, run a poll, like, every so often to, like, switch the camera to a different one. And then you get one that's, like, behind me. And then you get one that's, like, above me. And then you get one that's in the corner of the room. Oh, dude, it's a good idea. That's a good Germa stream idea. That's a good Germa stream idea. That is. When's that guy gonna stream next, by the way? I feel like it's been like a month. Not that I'm pressuring him. I don't really care. I want him to enjoy himself. Just curious, mostly. His next stream is tonight? Oh, okay. Little dinner stream, then? Diagonal 796. Yeah, that would be my name. He pushed it back again? Did he? I don't blame him, to be clear.
Fun fact, I have a fear of escalators ever since I fell down one as a kid and spilled my orange Julius everywhere.
Oh, so it was you, motherfucker, who spilled your orange Julius on me in 2006. Fuck. Alright, first of all, thanks for the 42 months, Carolyn. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Second of all, escalators are fucking scary, dude. Escalators are fucking scary. Oh my god, it's very reasonable. Dude, you can't make it say that word, okay? I think it has a filter on it. I don't think it'll say that word. Second of all, escalators are fucking scary, alright? You have every reason to be scared of them. I'm scared of elevators a little bit. I'm okay with, like, my elevator in my apartment building because we're, like, it's literally 4 stories. It's not a big one. But I think if I went to, like, the top of, like, the Empire State Building and used, like, that elevator, dude, I'd be scared. I don't like elevators that go, like, fucking 100 floors. That scares the fucking shit out of me. I don't know. That's scary. I don't like that. Or, like, the ones where they're, like, glass and you can, like, fucking... And they're, like, a tube. And I'm like, oh, God, I feel like a fish. Break me out of here. Get me out of here. This week, I binged your GameCube museum VODs because I've been in bed with COVID. Thank you so much for keeping me sane. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate that. I like Google myself, but, you know, whatever browser of choice is fine. If you use Bing, that's okay. Please explain what an Orange Julius is to non-Americans. Well, usually they were tied in with Dairy Queens, and all it was is basically just like a smoothie place. I don't really see them anymore. Do Orange Juliuses still exist? They're basically just like a fruit smoothie and like cold beverage place. I don't know. I don't know if I really ever had it. I just saw them around all the time, and they were always like, they were always paired with Dairy Queens. Rats. Come on, mitten crab. No! We still have an independent Orange Julius in our mall here. Only Orange Julius I knew of was in the mall, and it was with the Dairy Queen. But when the Dairy Queen shut down, which was like the oldest... It was kind of sad when the Dairy Queen shut down in my mall, because that was like the oldest thing in my mall. It had been there for like 40 years. And so everyone was really sad when they shut down the fucking Dairy Queen / Orange Julius, because that had been there fucking forever. I remember getting Dairy Queen at the mall as a kid, and I was like, man, that's kind of sad. I loved the fucking Dairy Queen. We still have Dairy Queens, but no Orange Julius. Do they still exist? I guess so. People are saying that they have them. Hi, it's my first stream. Hi. Piece of shit. Rats! Drat! My boyfriend hates elevators. Sure, I make sure to jump. Fuck you. Seriously. I speak on his behalf. Fuck you. It's not funny. It's not funny, dude. Dude, when somebody has a fear of something, don't fucking escalate it by jumping in the elevator. If I say to somebody, I'm scared of, like, elevators, they freak me out, and somebody jumps and, like, fucking does... Dude, fuck you. Seriously. I'm not kidding. You're an asshole. If I say, like, I'm scared of, like, puking, and you start, like, puking, making puking noises, like, you're genuinely, like, a fucking asshole. I'm sorry. You're a fucking dickhead. I don't like puking. And when I tell that to somebody, and they start, like, you know, like, gagging, or, like, just, like, fucking around, and, like, start making puking noises, I'd be like, you're a dick. I have a phobia of puking. So imagine if I just started fucking, like, just making puking noises and, like, playing videos of people puking. You'd think I'm a dickhead, because I would be. So why are you doing it? Everyone's response to I have a metaphobia is to start gagging. Yeah, and they're fucking cunts. What dickhead? What, seriously, why would you do that? Why would you, like, I don't get it. I'm sorry, you're a fucking asshole if you do that. Taking people's phobias, they obviously feel comfortable enough telling you their phobias. You obviously mean something to that person. To say that your phobia to them, and then you completely misuse that trust by then using that phobia, like, against them, exposing it in some way. You're, like, genuinely a fucking dickhead. I'm sorry. I feel very passionate about this. You're actually, like, a bit of an asshole if you do that. Even if he doesn't like it and isn't scared, why would you do that? If theoretically, two people who don't hate elevators do that, it's, like, whatever. I don't really care. It's probably not very good for the elevator, but whatever. It can probably withstand it. Still, though. Don't be a dick. We bully each other constantly. It's a mutual thing. Okay. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna say, like... I'm not gonna say anything. But if you did that to me, I would think that you're a real fucking... penis. Told my sibling I have a phobia of giant snails, and then they showed me a picture of a giant snail. Yeah, that's not cool. But on the other hand, like, what's your thoughts about, like, Gary? Gary the snail? He's pretty cool, though, right? Depends on your mate's alright with it. If not, don't do it. But I can fuck around with the boys about their fears. In my case, and I don't want to sound like a big baby. I'm not. Honestly, I would get over it eventually. But it sort of would tell me that the person doesn't really care about how I feel, and so I'd be maybe a little more hesitant to care or to share my feelings with them in the future. But if it's just banter with the boys, and they're not, like, you know... And I tell them, like, hey, elevators make me, like, a little uncomfortable. I would hope that they wouldn't start, like, fucking around in the elevator and, like, start, like, messing with it, shaking it and shit. But if they were to, like, be like, oh, elevator Edward over here, I'd be like, ah, that's funny. But don't, like, actually start fucking around with the elevator, you know? Fuck off, come on. I get the heebie-jeebies if I think about Gary too deeply, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Do you think elevators really just move up and down, or are they like portals? It's kind of, it's funny to think. You ever take like a dog or a cat in an elevator? Because it really does fuck with them. Because they don't have the understanding or the perception to know that it's like going up or down. I mean, they might. You can feel it going up and down. Maybe they get it. Maybe I gotta give them more credit than I'm giving them. But like, to, like an alien, they'd be like fucked up. They'd be like, whoa, what is this like fucking wizardry? I closed the door on one area, and then it opens again, and I'm in a whole new area? What would they think? What would, like, a dog or a cat think? It'd probably fuck them up. They'd probably be like, what the hell? It probably is, like, magic to them. What the fuck? Fuck, man, come on. Mitten crab, mitten crab, mitten crab. Fuck. I can't understand that. Speak English, please. Wait till you hear about trains. Yeah, but at least you can look out the window of a train. My elevator's got no windows. And so, like, it's literally like you're getting stuck in a box, and then you open it, and that box has transported you to a new world. Quietly. What the fuck? I think he has fucking dice in his pocket. Oh my god, did you see Brian's stupid fucking hat? I swear to god, it has fucking safari flaps at the back. I'm not supposed to get grease on it! Escalators are scary. They work harder under load, don't fall in. Yeah, you know what's underneath an escalator? Fucking gears. You know what gears are gonna do to you? They're gonna mash your insides into a fucking pulp. You have every reason to be scared of escalators. They're freaky. If somebody said, Dagnall, I'm scared of escalators. Me, personally, I'm not too scared of escalators. They don't freak me out. I mean, yeah, if one, like, collapsed underneath my asshole, I would be a little scared. But they don't really freak me out inherently. But if somebody said, Dagnall, I'm scared of escalators. I don't really like going on escalators. I'd be like, that's understandable. You'll be alright, though. Come on. And if they say, no, I don't want to go on it, I'd be like, alright, let's find the stairs, or let's take an elevator. Stairs are stable. If stairs collapse underneath you, you'll probably be alright. There's no gears. Quit fucking with them. Or, like, yeah, if it catches, like, your shoelace or something. Yeah, dude, I always, like, look at my shoes when I'm on the escalator, because I'm like, oh, God, I hope I don't have, like, a fucking loose shoelace. It's gonna, like, literally suck the fucking shoe off of my foot. That's if I'm lucky. If the shoe's on too tight, it might grab my whole ass fucking leg. Oy. Oy vey. Yeah. All I'm saying is I'm one bad experience away from an escalator from being scared of escalators. Or dead. Scary. I shouldn't use fucking bait on the river for a mitten crab. They're fucking, like, all over the place. Like, come on. Yeah, the worst, like, best case scenario, I've lost my shoe, and that sucks. Worst case scenario, I'm fucking dead. Come on. Fuck. Also, deplaning from the escalator is, like, sort of scary sometimes, because sometimes I'd be, like, misunderstanding how much momentum the escalator be having, and then I'd be, like, trying to get off the escalator, and, like, you guys know what I mean when I say, like, the getting off of an escalator is a little awkward sometimes. Like, sometimes you're, like, getting off, and then you step on, like, the non-moving ground, and it takes your brain, like, a second to conceive of the fact that, like, the ground underneath you is no longer, like, moving and carrying you upwards, and it's, like, a little awkward. You, like, stumble a little bit, and it's kind of like, whoa, that was awkward. Hope no one saw that. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? With the little, like, escalator stumble? Yeah. Oh, dude, no, but I like the moving walkways at airports. Those are fun. I like those. Even though they're, like, you know, mechanically very scary, similar to escalators. I like those moving walkways at airports, because I'd be walking past somebody who's not using them, and I'm like fucking buzzing by them like I'm in a fucking F1 car and they're in a Honda Civic. And I'm like, look at you, slow Samuel over here. I love those, honestly. Like, I don't know. Those don't freak me out in the same way that escalators freak me out, and the escalators don't even freak me out that much. But I understand the danger in them. But when I see the airport walkers, and I'm like, aha, I love these things. Even if I'm not in a rush, I'll use them. Even if I'm not in a rush, those are for, like, people who are like, oh, God, I gotta go, dude. My fucking layover is on, like, 20 minutes. Even if I'm not in a rush, I like using them. I like just hopping on them and being like, yeah, this is fun. I'm just moving without, like, even needing to do anything. I don't know. I like it when I'm moving without needing to do anything. It's fun. Kind of like when you get off the trampoline, your brain takes a hot second to feel like the non-springy ground. And it's like, dude, you ever jump after getting off a trampoline and you feel like you're, like, 500 pounds? Oh, I haven't been on a trampoline in forever. You ever do that where you get off a trampoline and then you, like, jump and it feels like you're on, like, fucking Jupiter or whatever? Oh, yeah, that's fun. I mean, it's not fun. It actually, like, fucks with your brain a little bit, but it's kind of fun. I love sports shops and city airports that have them. What do you mean sports shops? Like, got, like, jerseys and shit? Yeah, but they're always, like, fucking insanely priced. Like, they're ridiculous. I mean, everything in the airport is, really. Is this gonna be another saddled bee shear situation? Where it's just like, it's not that rare. It's just eluding me for no reason. The apartment I worked in was right next to the escalator, and I was constantly calling out people for taking shopping carts and baby carriages onto the escalator. It's like, dude, your fucking, like, shit is dangling off of that stuff. It's gonna get sucked in, and the escalator is gonna be out of commission for, like, a fucking month. Because your ass left a, like, little strap on your baby carrier undone. Usually, if they have, like, a thing in a shopping mall or a fucking grocery store, they have a thing to put your cart on, usually. Yeah, I think I knew what you meant. Department, yeah. I mean, like, fuck it. I don't want another saddled bee shear situation. I will gladly expedite this process at the expense of, like, 1 stack of bait. Maybe more. I'd like to save it for the tuna, but, I don't know. Escalator ate my baby. I'm sorry. Ah, shucks. Oh, rats. What is up with, like, only getting... what fish is that? Where, like, I'm just getting, like, 1,000,000 of them. There we go. I'm just not seeing it. Could be an angelfish. Oh, could be a mitten crab. I mean, I'm hoping it is. I feel like a crucian carp would have saw that, though. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Alright, there we go. They're not that rare, I told you. Alright, let that go. And that's everything on October at 4 p.m. October at 9 p.m. Snapping turtle, barred knifejaw, and dab. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a barred knifejaw yet, but I haven't. I have gotten the snapping turtle and the dab, though. Dab, snapping turtle. So now, just a barred knifejaw at October at 9 p.m. Oh, hi, how was your day? It's pretty good. Depending on how lucky we get, cross your fingers, we could finish today with this attempt, this failed attempt that I have failed once already, so, you know, not completing the challenge. If I complete this attempt, be it today or tomorrow, I'll do another one after it to try to do a perfect attempt, but if I don't end up doing it, then so be it. Life goes on. But I would like to at least finish this attempt, even if it is tarnished with one little mental lapse. Ugh. Barred knifejaw is like... it's pufferfish sized, okay. Okay. I thought you're taking tomorrow off. Oh, that's right, I am. Am I? Yeah, I am taking tomorrow off. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you know what I mean, though. Like, next stream, I'll start another one. Maybe I'll even, like, have... I'm not going to say I'll reroute it, but... because it took a long time to even route this, but, I don't know. Maybe there is a manner that I can do this more efficiently. I mean, I kind of have no doubt that there is. It's just a matter of whether or not I want to find what the better way to do this is. But we'll see. We will see. Anything you're going to change? Yeah, I don't really know. There's not really a whole lot I can do better. I mean, there is, definitely. But there's nothing, like, super obvious that I could be doing better. There's no, like, major improvement I could be making. It'd do, like, a lot of little things in how I routed it. But at the end of the day, it's just going to take so... any attempt is going to take so fucking long. Because you're just going to, like, have to get a shit ton of bait. You're just going to have to get, like, lucky, you know? It's just how it is. You're just going to have to... it's just going to take a long time no matter what. Ultimately... nice. Cool. That wasn't bad at all. Ultimately, the thing that would shave the most time off of this run is just getting luckier, you know? And I've even gotten pretty lucky on this attempt. I reckon to believe that if I do another attempt after this, which I will, it'll take even longer than this one did, because I got really lucky, if you'll recall, with a lot of fish on this one. Mahi-mahi specifically stands out. The stringfish didn't take long at all. The golden trout didn't take long at all. I got really lucky even got to have even done all this in this amount of time, I feel like. Next up, November, 4 a.m. for the yellow perch, zebra turkeyfish, blue marlin, which we already got, and the ray. Have I gotten the zebra turkeyfish? No, I don't think I have. I think I've gotten the yellow perch, though. I think I have gotten the yellow perch. I mean, you've been doing good this whole time. It was just the convo of SpongeBob that distracted you? I don't even think it was that. I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, I know how I missed that fish in the last stream. I know how I did. I just missed it. But as far as like the psychological analysis of why I missed that fish, I don't know. I didn't do anything differently than I've done for every other fish that I've caught, all 350 of them. I don't know why. My brain just misfired at that moment and said, pull it up! Pull up the rod! And I just missed it. I don't know. I honestly, I wish I could give you an honest-to-God explanation of why I fucked that up. I just did. My brain just misfired. Sucks, because I can't even, like, say, oh, I'll do better next time, because I don't even really know what I did wrong. That's in my control anyway. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks. It's going alright. Zebra turkeyfish and ray, then. Ray is sea bass sized, correct? I think in the City Folk it was extra large, one bigger than sea bass, but I think in this game it's just sea bass. I use Treasure Islands for bait? Yeah, but that would be like cheap, and I don't want to do that. I mean, then again, I think the Golden Rod speedrun dupes bait, so like you can argue it's really not that cheap, but I don't know. At least duping is like you're doing it and not someone else for you, you know? Are you using your thumb again? No, I have not used my thumb since the start of this attempt. I haven't used my thumb since the start of this attempt. It was the first time I failed with the index finger method, which is what kind of hurt extra, because it's like, oh man, this method isn't like bulletproof, you know? I can still fuck it up. Let me get, have I gotten the yellow perch? I have. Okay, so we already got that. We already got the blue marlin. So we only need the zebra turkeyfish and the ray. So that is size 3 and size sea bass 5. What's the index finger method? It's simple. Instead of using the thumb, as most people would use to press the cast and reel in button, I use my index finger. Because for some reason, I'm just less trigger happy with my index finger. I don't know. I have no explanation to it. I'm just, for some reason, so much less trigger happy with the index finger. Damn it. I'm just way less trigger happy with it. And that's why I miss, like, all the fish, is I'm never too slow. I'm always, like, pulling up the rod before the fish bites down. And that's how I miss, like, every fish. But for some reason with the index finger, I don't do that. At least all but one time. It's just a better understanding between my brain and my finger, my index finger. What's up, Lumpy Lemon? And incredibly dumb person. Not you, but there's a person in chat, incredibly dumb person. Hey, how's everyone's day going? I'm normal now, I promise. You're never normal, but it's alright. Okay. I didn't want to recast that. Come on, man. Well, that was scheduled for this time. Are you okay with sharing how you capture your Switch output? Yeah, I use an Elgato HD60S capture card. Run that from your computer to your Switch, and then it's easy. gonna cost you like 150 bucks, but I don't know. Other than that, it's easy. Spending money is not hard. It sucks, but it's not hard. You know, I probably could get the tuna right now, but I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try if it's not the optimal time. Goodbye, Dagbull in chat. Bye. Bye. I just unfocus my eyes when I fish. Hang on. I don't want to, like, introduce a new strategy, like, in the middle of this. But, like, is there maybe something to that? I don't want to, like... This is not the time to be... This is not the time to be trying new things. This is not the time to be trying new things, but you got me, like, wondering now, because I can, like, unfocus my eyes. Does that help? I don't think that... I don't know. I feel like that would just mess me up. I feel like introducing a new method into something that has worked, like, 99.9% of the time is not really the time to do it. I'm definitely trigger happy on fish. If you're trigger happy on fish, I have found this index finger method has been fantastic. It has worked fantastic for me. Despite my one fuck up this attempt, it has been fantastic for me. I would highly... I would give it a chance. Give it a try. See if it works for you. Just one day, fuck. One day, well, it was like after I failed the first attempt, I was like, I wonder if using a different finger would be better. And it kind of just was. I don't know. I just thought of it. I conceived of the idea, and it ended up working better. Your fingers are naturally more... Your thumbs are naturally more jumpy than the rest of your fingers? Yeah, I mean, like, I can understand it, really. Maybe even, like, a middle finger method would be good. Not that I'm going to try that now, because, again, I'm not going to mess with a winning formula. And not yapping and, like, looking elsewhere other than the screen also helps as well. Pinky method. See, I feel like your pinky would be, like, too slow and, like, weak. I'm not going to start doing it now, but I got, like, my pinky over the button right now, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't like that. Maybe my middle finger? Maybe. If there's another finger I could use, maybe my middle finger would be good. But no, not your pinky. Ugh, I don't like the feeling of that. I feel like that would, like, slip off. Or, like, your pinky... I don't have a weak pinky, but, like, it's the weakest of your fingers. And you might, like, fucking just not put enough pressure on the button. And you might just fuck it up. Your big toe. Now, that's interesting. Toe method. It would make my controller stinky, but... I don't know, there is an appeal to a video that's like, I caught every fish... Dude! I caught every fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons with my feet. But then I'd have to show my feet, because you guys wouldn't believe me. You guys would be... I would have to, like, show you guys that I'm using my feet. You guys would never believe me otherwise. It's a fucked up way for you guys to get me to do foot cam. You could wear socks? Yeah, but, like, I feel like you're going to lose some dexterity if you wear socks. I feel like you're going to lose, like, a lot of dexterity. You're going to, like, have less grip on the controller. And you're not going to be able to, like, move your digits individually as well, because they're all caught up in the cotton web of a sock. You understand? Get rubber gloves, but for your feet. Maybe not that, but there are, like, toe socks. Yeah, it's just trying to get me on wiki feet, dude. Yeah, exactly. There is toe socks. I guess I could wear toe socks. I don't think I've had toe socks in ever. Yeah, maybe some toe socks. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. And some with some grips on the bottom, too. Olive flounder. God, he's good. I can just tell with the vibrations. What's your favorite meat? I like eating chicken. I don't like making chicken, though. Making chicken makes me nervous. Eating chicken, though, yummy. But making it, oh, God. Stressful. Fuck. You're really considering it. No, not really. It's mostly just a fun thought experiment, but, no. Animal Crossing toe socks are a thing. I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like some, like, unofficial AliExpress sort of shit, but... yeah, maybe. Which fish are you trying to get now? The ray? Ray? Deborah? I just Raymond posted. The ray and the zebra turkey fish. And now just the ray. Alright, good. Goody good good. What is the ray, percentage-wise? Yeah, 2.1. Wow, that's really bad, actually. That's worse than I would have thought for the ray at its peak. Wow. It's worse than I would have thought. Playoffs? Playoffs? I just hope we win a game! Do you have fish spawn times memorized? No. The big book of fish spawn times is my guide. I hope they have barreled on every toe. I wonder if I could commission a custom pair of Animal Crossing toe socks with all my favorite villagers on the toes. Ah! That's fucked up. No, I'm not. I am, like, actually putting too much thought into this fucking stupid-ass idea. I actually am putting, like, way too much thought into this stupid-ass fucking hypothetical. No, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop now, because if I talk any more about it, people are gonna think that I'm, like, actually gonna do that. And I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I just feel like the big toe fishing method video is $1 million idea. Dude, I mean, I would do a lot of things for $1 million. That included. I don't think so, though. I really don't think so. That's your way to big money. No. Do you guys know how weird that would be? Like, with how, like, strange people would be about it? No, man, I'm not doing that. Ooh? I think that's a ray. Has to be. There's Seabass would have totally saw that. Has to be a ray, right? Has to be. Oh. Olive flounders are also pretty blind. I kind of forgot. LOL. I don't know. I just think it'd be funny. Haha. Yeah, alright. Fucking foot Frederick over there. Yeah, alright. I just think it would be funny. What's up, Danzy? Animal Crossing X foot fetish people equals disaster. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to invite the idea of that. Just do it with sock hands and insist that they're your feet. Dude, I would have to, like, fucking put the camera under my, like, desk. No. There's no way. First of all, my hands are not very feet-shaped. I don't think it would work. Nice. I don't think it would work. I really don't. I caught every fish in Animal Crossing without failing using my feet. Dude, I gotta do it with my fucking hands first, alright? Let's not worry about doing it with my feet. I gotta do it with my fucking hands first, alright? Alright, that's good. Bitterling. November at 9 a.m. for a bitterling, a seahorse, and an anchovy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Bitterling, seahorse, and anchovy. Already done. So we're on to the final page. November at 4 p.m. for a sturgeon. We already got that. November at 9 a.m. for a pop-eyed goldfish, ranchu goldfish, horse mackerel, red snapper, squid, and tuna. We've gotten all those except for the tuna and the pop-eyed goldfish. And then after that, we only have one more thing. The tuna is the last big thing that we need. If we finish today, well, you think you're gonna finish today? It's entirely dependent on whether or not the tuna gives us big balls or not. We'll see, though. I'm gonna use the bathroom. and be right back. After I load in. Let me at least load in first. Hear me out. What about your nose? What about my nose? Do you have a thing for noses too? Depends on how much balls the tuna gives us here, but it's very possible we could do this today. Because after the tuna and the pop-eyed goldfish, the last thing we need is a koi, which won't be too bad. It's possible. It's very possible. And then rest assured, I mean, at this point, I might as well, right? You can't, like, end the stream with 3 fish remaining. I'm kind of like I almost might as well. All right, I'll be right back. Run some ads. Don't go anywhere. I should probably also do the announcements as well, huh? Yeah, all right. The Eddie just kicked in. And I'm, like, using the bathroom. Does, like, the Eddie make me have to use the bathroom? Mental illness is kind of, like, fucking crazy. Because you can just be in the middle of, like, washing your hands. And then just remember, like, oh, yeah, I'm, like, fucking sad. Oh, yeah, I'm really lonely. Pop-eyed goldfish and tuna. Are we at 77, correct? Yeah, alright, good. 77. Let's go to the pond. I mean, you might get a koi now, too, honestly. Might get a koi now, too, and then we don't even have to time travel again. Yeah, it's like a little reality check mid-washing my hands. Are you good? No! No, of course I'm not good. No, I'm gonna die alone.
20 neen.
Thanks, Snoofkins, for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. 20 neen. Yep, that's the size. I think it's like equal odds as a goldfish is. Maybe not. Okay, good. Got that. Now, just the tuna for right now, and then the koi is a different time. And that's like, I mean, I got a lot of bait for the tuna as well. Like, we've managed to, like, get a lot of bait-heavy fish without using too much bait, which has allowed me very graciously to store up a lot of it for getting the tuna. That is a sea bass. Let me just get my eyes checked here. Let me get my eye locked in here. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Making sure. That boy little as fuck! Get him some spinach! You know, we'll see what works better. Catching everything off the dock so that I don't, so that I could just keep putting down bait, or running to the other dock and then doing it there and then hoping that I see something there. I don't know. We'll see. Try out a couple methods. Tuna might take a while. We might not finish today if this tuna, if I use all this bait without getting a tuna, which is very possible, then I'll probably say we'll finish it next time I stream. Even though I would hate to leave off with now 2 fish remaining, I'm also not going to stay here for 5 hours. So, let's not be ridiculous. Also, I'm going to stay here for 5 hours. Just eating some toast and your face drops with the realization of life. Yeah. 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 Yepper. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. 8-hour stream. No. Nighttime just kills my mind. The reality check hits harder, and my overthinking my consciousness. Yeah, no, I agree. Nighttime is the worst. People say I love nighttime. It's quiet. It's serene. I disagree. Nighttime is the time where I am, like, at my, like, peak sadness, you know? I'm at, like, my most sad. Nighttime hits so fucking hard. It's the worst. Am I stupid? This doesn't look like a tuna. Yeah, no, it's not. Ain't no way Tuna would have saw that. Can an island only have one dock? Where I just caught this guy does count as a dock, technically. That does count as a dock. My therapist said nighttime is the worst time because we are too tired to filter / push off our thoughts. I don't think that's the case for me. I think it's the physical darkness of it all. I think it's the physical, like, because, and this is, I think, ties in with, like, seasonal affective disorder, where, like, winters are really depressing. Because, like, at night, it, you know, it's really dark, like, all the time during the winter. And I feel like that, like, ties in heavily to, like, my, like, mental illness, you know? And, like, in the wintertime, it's darker for longer. And it's like, I don't know. I like it being sunny out. It's almost like when it's sunny out, it's still, like, daytime. And you can still do things, you know? It's almost like the potential to make it a good day is still there. But when it's nighttime, that's gone. You're done. You missed your chance, buddy. You can't improve your life now. You're already, day's done. And it's like, yep, you're right. Kind of day's kind of done, right? Chance to make my life better is already gone and done passed me by. Do I even bother? Not with, like, life, but with catching this. Scare it away? Fuck you. Intrusive thoughts. I feel sad when participating as a cog in the machine. I get it. We all have our various reasons for being sad, but, you know, if you're sad, you're sad. Doesn't matter what the reason has to be. It sucks. You kind of wanted to for a second. Yeah, I've wanted to scare away every fish that I've seen that isn't one that I need to catch. I've been managed. Dude, this challenge is really just fighting off intrusive thoughts. It really is. This entire challenge is just fighting off intrusive thoughts. And the mental struggle of doing so. Every day? What did I say? Try to sleep as early as possible and watch something that makes me tired so I'm not up thinking about my problems. Yeah, you kind of exactly why I did, except I get high instead. Yeah, I mean, it's not healthy, but, you know, whatever. Ugh. $1 million idea, man? Hit me with it. I want to hear it. What do you do if none of the fish is the one that you want? That's when I usually go into a building and walk out so that I refresh everything. Because, I mean, you have to refresh the spawns. It's not scaring it away. My boy Nikki already said it. You should do scaring every fish in ACNH. Well, how do I do that if I don't know what fish it is before I scare it? Is this no bait? Y'all didn't even pay attention. What game is this? Oh, don't even start with me. Scaring away as many fish as I can in 1 hour. That's just one of them, like, videos where I'm like... Yeah, but who would want to watch that? You know? Who? Tell me. Truly. Alright, focus. But don't focus too much. Don't overthink it. It's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Oh, we're gonna do it. I mean, we're gonna do it regardless. But oh, good God. All right. One more fish. The koi at 4 p.m. One more fish. Woo. Getting high isn't really a good idea, but I'm not really in a place where I can judge. LOL. Take care of yourselves, guys. Thanks for your input. Really appreciate it. Put her there. You know what? Fucking put her there. Oh, yeah. Put her the fuck there. Alright, we are going to finish today. Unless I don't anticipate a koi taking the rest of my bait. Yes, sir. I need to make that emote. Oh, and somebody needs to make that, or I need to make that just of me. It's literally the exact same thing. The head is tilted in the exact same way. The fist is the same size ratio as the head. I'm wearing fucking sunglasses and everything. Somebody's got to make that, if not me. I have a screenshot of you doing it somewhere. I gotta make that. We gotta make Dag Fist. Fist Dag? No, Dag Fist. You know what I mean. Don't be ignorant, all right? We're done. Well, no, technically, all right. Goldenrod speedruns end when you get the Goldenrod DIY. Goldenrod speedruns ends when you get in the Goldenrod DIY. So it's only fair that we end it then. When you get the recipe out of the mailbox, that is. So let's do it then. Thanks, Marky McSharky, for the gift sub to Nurse Allison Rose. And Nurse Allison Rose, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Now let's just do a whole new attempt just for the hell of it. Not just for the hell of it, dude, because we fucked up. And God, that sucks. Jesus, man. One miss over this entire attempt. One miss. Like, I want to be happy, I do. But, like, it can't just help but fucking just be so mad that I just missed one. I'm so, like, I'm not, like, that mad. But, like, I am sort of mad. I can't help but wonder, like, man, if I just didn't fucking miss that one. Just edit it out. No, I can't. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. I'm not so fucking tired of doing this to where I'm not willing to at least try one more good, honest attempt. When did you miss one? At the end of the last stream, I missed one. Trying to get an ocean sunfish. I just fucked it up. And I don't even know why I fucked it up. I just did. And I'm like, wow, just that one mess up is what's keeping me from saying I did it. But if anything, this challenge has proved to me that it's possible. This challenge has proved to me that I can do it. I can do it. I've shown as much. I've shown as much. 19 hours, 46 minutes, and 59 seconds for attempt number 2. With one miss, that's pretty good. I'm going to try another one. I will do another attempt. I will try to do it without messing anything up. But if I don't do any better than this attempt, I can at least say that, like, doing it, only fucking it up once is really good. I think that that's pretty darn good. But, and it took 80 fish, and it took 382 total catches. So that's basically 382 catches where I only missed one. So I succeeded in 382 catches out of 383. That's pretty good, but like... I will do another one. I will. I'll do another one. Not right now, not today, not even tomorrow, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I think I deserved a nice break tomorrow. But I'm going to write down my time after the first one. 1946.59. Alright. Well, we go again. But not today. Not today. Say goodbye to this little fella. It's the last time you're ever going to see him. And thanks for watching today. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to be live again Sunday, not tomorrow, at noon Eastern. Shoot him? No. Calm down. You're right. I don't need to deserve it, but, I mean, I am going to take it, so. Yeah. Join the Discord. ! Discord. Best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. Get notified when I go live. And keep up with the community. For if that's an actual incentive for you. I don't blame you if it's not. Yeah. 1946.59 on attempt number 2. We missed 1. We're going to do it again. I'm going to try it again. And I'm hoping that we get as close. I hope we can do it. But if I don't even get close in a future attempt, I'm at least content to say that I managed to finish one where I only messed it up once. Because that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Sub 16 hours? That would be hard to knock 3 or 4 hours off of that. That'd be pretty hard. I'd have to get really lucky. But I suppose it's possible. Okie dokie. Twiddle's thumbs? Oh, you guys need to fucking relax. Sorry, you're right. I should have put some fucking Family Guy funny moments compilations in the top right of the screen. Maybe a little Temple Run gameplay in the bottom left because you can't handle silence for more than like 2 seconds. Right, I forgot. My bad. My bad. Baby sensory videos or something like that. He must be shitting. No, it's called like washing my hands. It's called like using the toilet, pulling up with the lid, using the toilet, putting the lid down, flushing the toilet, and then washing my hands, and then being thorough about it. Rhythmically taps fingers, the old, brr, 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 brr. Except it doesn't sound like that. It doesn't sound like a cat. Alright, here we go. Attempt trace. That's 3, in case you don't know Spanish. Yeah, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go. He's not speedrunning his piss. No, I'm not. Hi, YouTube. I don't even know if I'm gonna fucking put that in the video. You guys all just want clout. You just want to be like, hey, I'm in the video. Look at me. You want to do that thing with the SpongeBob commercial where he's like, look, there I am. There I am. Shut up. It's not your video. It's my video. I'm the guy with the face. All of you, as far as I'm aware, don't have a face. I don't associate a face with any of you. Isn't that what you need to be a human? A face? Bye, YouTube. Fuck out of here. My video. Sorry, answer. What's the 080 for? That's the counter. There's 80 fish in the game. And I have caught, as of this moment, 0. This is that is your face. That is actually the face I associate with all of you. Is the fucking stupid-ass smiley face. Yeah, that's actually true. I do associate you guys with that confounded infernal smiley face. I do. My birthday will be 7/2 so that I get the miles. And it's my real birthday. We don't get paid for our work here. Okay, at least give me a crumb of clout. What do you mean your work here exactly? Now explain that one to me. That's a concept. Your work here. You're not a mod, okay? Now you're not a mod. You can't even say that like I work here. Brother, you ain't working nowhere. What about this smiley face? That's a cute smiley face. I don't want to picture you guys as cute. I'm not saying some of you ain't cute. Some of you probably very cute. Some of you, anyway. But that one's, like, too cute to put as, like, the general population smiley face, you know? I'm not saying that other one is ugly. I'm just saying that it's more, like, innocent. And I feel like you guys try to be, like, innocent rather than cutesy. If you would shut up for 1 second. I think that these are all terrible. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, I definitely want one that's not south-south, so it's down to these two. This one has, like, no upper-level rivers, so I guess I'll do this one. I don't really like any of those, though. Something to kill myself. I read that, not as something to kill time. I read that as something to kill myself. If you were trapped on a deserted island, and you could only bring one thing, what would you bring? Something to kill myself. Please. Watch the villagers be absolutely atrocious? Well, if they're absolutely atrocious, then I'm gonna blame you on that. We'll see here. My absolutely atrocious might be, like, your dreamies. I don't know. Just drown yourself. No, I want something that makes it quick. A gun. Finally caught a stream. Hi. Guaranteed diva. I'll just restart the attempt then. We'll call it attempt number 4. Attempt number 3 failed, not because I fucked up, because the game's fucked up. My dreamies, Curly, Truffles, and Rasher. Well, these villagers might be ugly as hell then for you, because they might actually be good. Fucking diva. I wouldn't. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday! Happy Fun Day! Oh, it's Fun Day. Yeah, these are good. Fuchsia and Mac. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good, actually. Rocket is my mortal enemy. I will soon make her not mortal. Wait. Does that mean I'm going to kill her, or does that mean I'm going to make her immortal? I was trying to imply that I was going to kill her. Happy Fun Day! That's my fun day. My I don't have to run day. That's not a fun day, dude. Why does she make a song about that? How Sunday is her fun day. Would y'all fuck with Friday or Sunday more? What do you fuck with? Okay, to those of you who work, like, the Monday to Friday, which I know maybe, like, only half of you do, if even that. To those who work, like, the Monday to Friday, what do you prefer? I mean, school as well, right? Also, Friday, no doubt. Because, like, yeah, Friday you're going to school or you're going to work, but at least you can stay up late and, like, play with your thing, you know. Maybe get, like, a little... Get your sip on. Maybe play with your thing. I don't know. I don't know what you do on your Friday nights. Whatever you do on your Friday nights is fine. It doesn't really bother me. I don't mind Sunday. Yeah, but, like, you gotta, like... you gotta go to bed early. You can't turn up at Sunday night. You gotta be like rats. I gotta be responsible. I gotta moderate my alcohol intake tonight. I cannot get too zoinked off the Zaza. You know what I mean? Play with my what? My thang. Like if you're a male at birth, then you have a penis. And if you're assigned female at birth, then you have a vagina. Like, that's what I mean by your thang. Like, and just in case you guys weren't, like, aware. I know that, like, that could have, like, slipped by some of you. Because it's a bit subtle. But that's what I meant. Sorry, that I wasn't clear enough the first time. I was talking about your genitals. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that I could clear that up. In case you guys, like, didn't know what I was doing there. Bro restated the thesis just to make sure. Dude, I gotta get this word count up, man. I gotta get this word count up. I work on Saturdays, and I still prefer Fridays. Well, so you're like... So your Fridays are Thursdays, then. And Thursday's, like, a pretty good day of the week. Thursday's a pretty good day of the week. Man, I was watching Poor Things yesterday, and Emma Stone's thang was out! Shoot! What was... Somebody, was like... There was a tweet one time where I think somebody's starting Game of Thrones, and they had the titties out. And there was a tweet that was like, Obama, when he was president, or maybe when he wasn't president, I don't remember when this was made, but Obama has seen, like, Game of Thrones, and then somebody was like, holy shit, Barack Obama has seen my titties. And I'm like, dude, that's kind of cool, man. That'd be kind of, like, cool if, like, Obama saw, like, my cock. That'd be, like, kind of... I'd be, like, on it. I'd say, yeah, Mr. President. Yes, I'm the one with the cock, sir. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. Dude, what are you talking about? Well, I'm talking about, like, my, like, genitals. Like, cock, penis. Oh, we all know, right? That's, like, awesome. Dude, it is, yeah. Alright, fine. No more mention of genitals for the rest of the stream. That's gonna be a tough one. My opinion is Monday... Okay, so this goes from worst to best, I think. Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Man, is Sunday that low? A day that you don't have to work is that low? That's kind of like... I mean, depends on how much you like your job, right? Sunday, a day where... Okay, if you work a Monday to Friday... I'm talking about, like, from a traditional Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 setup. You're putting the Sunday that low on it? That's kind of crazy, actually. Like, I know, like, you might like... I understand liking Friday more. I didn't need any more fruit, you fucking asshole. I understand liking Friday more than Sunday. I don't understand liking... Did you put Wednesday above Sunday? You did. You put Wednesday above Sunday. That I don't understand at all. At least Monday, you still have that weekend energy? No, I don't. That's like saying you come back from vacation and you're happy because you still got that vacation energy. No, I don't. I'm fucking miserable. I'm inconsolably upset at the fact that I have to now return to work after my vacation. My boyfriend just came in with a rice sandwich. How bland can it get? Maybe they're trying to tell you something. I feel well-rested on Monday. I'm jealous. I mean, I feel well-rested every day because I work a cushy job. But no, like, when I did work like that Monday to Friday, 8 to 4:30, I was like, no, I wasn't well-rested on a Monday. Are you kidding me? No. Also, a rice sandwich kind of sounds good, depending on, like, the rice. You know, is it, like, unseasoned, bland-ass rice? Well, then, yeah, your sandwich is going to suck dick. Sorry, genital mention. But, I mean, I don't know. If the bread is good, if it's, like, buttered, and guess... I don't know why of all, like, the things that you would put in a sandwich, rice, but, like, whatever. Rice is a good basis of a lot of things, and, like, 2 pieces of bread is a good basis of a lot of things. You don't really put 2, like, bases of things together. That's sort of like, I don't know, you're canceling each other out, I think. It's prepackaged egg-fried microwave rice. Interesting. I just can't help myself. I just gotta talk about cock. I work with hospitals, and Monday is the worst because everybody's going to the doctor to get a note to skip work. Really? I'm going to the doctor's Wednesday, but that's because I think I'm gonna fucking die. That's because I think I have renal cell carcinoma. I want to start a new island, but I can't decide between buying a new game or deleting a 750+ hour island. I don't know. Maybe just, I don't know, play a new game until, like, you feel more sure in your decision. Defunct kidney gang. Yeah, something's fucked up, dude. I don't know. Did you Google your symptoms? Yeah, I just took a little visit to WebMD, alright? I took a little visit to WebMD, alright? To properly, and from an educational standpoint, diagnose myself. So, I know what I'm talking about, alright? No, I'm going to the doctor to make sure I don't have fucking cancer, alright? That's why I'm going to the doctor. Of course, until I go to the doctor, I'll be like, oh, dude, I'm gonna die, yeah. But, you know, that's why I'm going to the doctor, so he can be like, yeah, you just got, like, a kidney stone. Because I'm like... I've been telling you guys, I mean, like, I'm going to get a kidney stone. I'm going to get one. I can feel it. I can feel it, like, building up in my kidney. And then I'm like, well, hang on a minute. Now, hold up. Let's just pump the brakes here for a second now. You don't really... I didn't never felt my kidney stones before they happened. So, like, this one's, like, different. Something's different this time. So I Googled my symptoms, and of course I have cancer. So, yeah. But no, that's why I'm going to the that's why I'm going to the doctor, so that they can refer me to a scan and shit like that. And then I can make sure I don't have cancer. I don't think well, I don't know. I don't think I do. I hope I don't. It's the last thing I want to deal with right now. Then again, I said it the other day, and I'll say it again. Getting a terminal illness is kind of like a good way for you to be forced into appreciating life a little bit more, which would be kind of nice, you know? There's nothing that'll, like, set you straight to enjoying life is the threat of it being taken away, right? So, I don't know. Unless you fucking die. Well, yeah, but, like, you know, it'll help you make those last days that you have even, like, fucking cooler, though. Come on, Dr. Google is not always saying cancer. Sometimes you are pregnant. I have noticed I've been getting a little more belly lately. Maybe that could be it. You're right. Will you stream it? My cancer? Well, or my scan? Dude, I don't want, like, somebody... I don't want to fucking have it see, like, cancer. And then have someone go, like, fucking pogging in the chat. Oh, let's fucking go! Yeah, I was about to say, there ain't no way that's fitting. They'd be like, sir, you have stage 3 renal cell carcinoma. Let's fucking go! I just finished my Nini Kusanagi cosplay outfit, and now I gotta style the wig? What is this? I'm Googling this, and I better not regret it. Second-year student at Kamayama High School. She's a member of the musical show Unit Wonderlands. Oh, I don't care. Pregante? That's so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Yo, dude, that would be great. I gotta play up the sympathy card if I get cancer, right? I gotta play up the sympathy card. I gotta be like, guys, I'm an American. I'm gonna go like $100 billion into medical debt for my treatment. Can I get some gifted subs? Tier 3 in chat? Pregonate? Am I pregnant? Ow, my back. My wrist hurts like a bitch. Pergonat. I haven't watched that video in years. But I have to. It's like I haven't watched it in years, but I like remember like all of it. Is that good? Can I get Fignant, if not Condem? Can I bring my... Do I have to bring my Condor? I'm watching this stream instead of writing my French presentation for tomorrow. Oh dear. I always love when people come into my chat and they're like, oh, I'm watching your stream instead of doing work. Like, what do you want me to be like? Hell yeah! Fuck school! Fuck your education! Don't do work! Watch my stream! Dude, I'm just gonna tell you to fucking do your work. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you do your work. And honestly, I think like less of everyone who does that. Because I'm like, oh, you're clearly displaying a level of irresponsibility that I would not expect that out of a chat member. Honestly, like, if you guys are, like, wanting me to get, you'd be like, yeah, fuck work, let's fucking go. I actually, no, I am thinking, like, less of you right now. Like, if you're doing my stream while you're doing your work, like, at the same time, and I'm background noise, that's great. Are you doing your wrist stretches? Don't be like me, do not get carpal tunnel, it fucking sucks. No, my wrist hurts because I bowled yesterday, man, but thanks for your concern. It's a normal amount of pain after a first time learning how to hook the ball bowling session that I had yesterday. Do you think it'll complete Castmaster today? No, I think you'll fuck it up. Do watch Twitch while you're working. Getting paid to watch DAG is great. Yeah, that's great. That is honestly nice. Getting paid to sleep is the only thing better than that. Getting paid to sleep is awesome. Y'all ever, like, do something and you, like, get paid by, like, you know, you get paid... Like, you're being paid to go on, like, a trip for work or something like that, and you lay your little head down at the hotel room that they sent you to, and you're like, this is nice. I'm gonna, like, go to sleep, and I'm gonna be getting paid for it. It's kind of nice. There's no better feeling, I'm telling you. No better feeling than that shit right there. That boy back at it again. Gonna be lurking. Stay strong. I'll try. I'll be alright. If I die, I die. Like I said, the only reason I completed attempt 2 is so that if none of my attempts in the future go well, I can at least be like, well, I got pretty fucking close. Sleep studies exist. Yeah, but then I don't want to be, like, monitored by people while I'm fucking sleeping. I don't want to be monitored by people while I sleep. I don't want to, like, fall asleep in, like, a fucking lab and have them, like, monitor me while I'm in the fucking bed. I wouldn't feel comfortable with that at all. Me right now, I have a holiday off from work, so I'm literally being paid right now. That's awesome. That's great. I love that. Being paid to watch stream, using the bathroom, and sleeping. It's honestly, that's the fucking life right there. That's the fucking life. Oh, dang, it's attempt 3. Yeah, I've been saying. I'm getting paid to go on 4-week-long trip this summer where we tour various physics labs in the US and then fly to the UK. $2K for a vacation. Oh my god, that sounds so nice. It's not the same, but like if I went to like TwitchCon, I would have to pay for my hotel room. I would have to pay for my TwitchCon ticket. But I'd be able to write it all off on my taxes as a business expense. That's very reasonable to write that off. So, like, it would kind of be, like, free, but it also would be, like, I would still have to pay for it up front, you know? So, like, it's not really the same. It's kind of similar, though. Your next AC&H challenge should be, if the sea creature moves, I restart. That would literally not be possible. Sleep studies are the worst. Minus 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. I've never had a sleep study done. I don't feel like... I don't feel like that would be... I don't feel like that would be something I would enjoy, though. I don't want, like, a bunch of fucking scientists watching me while I'm... I don't have sleep apnea. No, I don't sound like that when I sleep. I mean, I don't know. I haven't, like, recorded myself, either. I gotta, like, record my... Actually, that's fascinating. I bet you I would... I bet if we recorded ourselves while we slept, we would all be, like, fucking, like, whoa, what the fuck? We're, like, what the hell am I doing? Sleep stream. No, I see people do that too, and I'm like, why? That's just weird. I don't want to. I don't want to watch someone sleep, and I certainly don't want other people watching me sleep. What the hell? No. Absolutely not. What happened to attempt 2? I finished it. And I got a sleep study in 2 weeks for sleep apnea. I hope you pass. I don't know. I hope you're not apneiac. I don't know. My husband sleep studied for sleep apnea, and they told him he quit breathing 78 times. Oy vey! What the hell? 78? Jesus Christ. Is that why you got your 78 in your name? Is that why you put 78 in your name? El Michelle was taken. I need some numbers for this shit. Let's see. My husband nearly died 78 times last night. That seems pretty good. What else would it be? I don't know. Certainly not like the year you were born or anything like that. Old Dagnall 96 over here. Hey, Dad, you look good today. Thanks. Girl, you really take your BF's breath away. Take my breath away. Oh, that song always came on when I worked at the fucking hardware store. There's like 10 songs I can't listen to ever again because they came on way too much at the fucking hardware store that I worked at. That was one of them. Another one was fucking Dexy's Midnight Runner, Come On Eileen, which is just not an appropriate song for a retail environment. Just not a fucking appropriate song. No, it wasn't Ace Hardware. Fuck Ace Hardware, big box store. No, I worked at a local place. Fuck that big box establishment. Fuck Home Depot. Fuck Lowe's. Fuck Ace. Fuck all of that shit. Go to a local place. They're way better usually. Alright, first fish. Never mind. I was about to put the counter up to 1 out of 80, but nope, never mind. Sorry. I baited you. Haha, I was lied to. First rock. Yeah, let's fucking go. One song. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't work there during Christmas time. Otherwise, All I Want for Christmas would be on that list. I mean, I don't like that song regardless, so that's already on the do not listen list. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear what he means. At this moment, you mean everything. Thanks, L. Michelle, for the 5 gifted subs. They're Herbicided, Heliospectrum, Chris Fell Down, Garden Lantern Lisa, and Indigod. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing if you got a gift sub. That's 1 out of 80 right there. Let's go. Olive Flounder. This better not be a fucking another rock. Thank you. 2 out of 80. 1.25% of the way there at 2.5. Really? That actually seems kind of crazy. But then again, of course, we're not going to be going at this pace forever. You know, we're going to get a lot of new fish at the start, of course. I don't mind Christmas songs, but lately they're starting them in October. It's like an anti-Halloween agenda. Yeah, I don't know. It's more just like, honestly, I am kind of both. Yeah, they're starting it like way earlier, which is annoying. But on the other hand, it's also like they do choose like the worst fucking Christmas songs. They don't choose Nat King Cole. They choose Mariah Carey. They don't choose Elvis Presley, and I know I sound like a fucking old head by saying, like, Elvis Presley. Why are they playing this fucking Kim Kardashian and not good old boy like Elvis? No, but, like, come on now. You gotta... Or if Every Day Was Just Like Christmas by Elvis Presley is one of the best Christmas songs out there. Hark the Herald Angels Sing by Nat King Cole is one of the best Christmas songs out there. But they don't play those. They play All I Want for Christmas Is You and that fucking, not ABBA song, that Wham song. What's the one by Wham? Shut up. Enough. Who? Don't say who to Elvis Presley, alright? Now, I'm not gonna ban you, but, like, somebody might actually, like, kick your ass in real life. The Wham song is a classic, though. Yeah, it's a classic, as in, like, it makes me want to wring out my neck. Last Christmas, yeah, but that one sucks. Dude, that one plays just as much as fucking All I Want for Christmas Is You. But you guys don't fucking get on that one's case about it. You say, oh, they play Mariah Carey too much at Christmas time. Yeah, they play that fucking confounded Wham song, too, alright? And all the Michael Bublé. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine, dumb shithead. Why must holidays be storing their store stock as celebration way before is that time? Even Easter is starting at my Publix near me and it's early March. No, well, Easter's like literally later this month. That's not that unusual. That's nothing like fucking Christmas starting in October. Easter's literally later this month. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, to be honest. Yeah, Easter's early this year. I mean, even if it was, like, mid-April, I think that this is about the time where you'd start rolling that stuff out. No, Easter's different every year. Anyone have, like, a birthday where, like, it might fall on Easter? Like, a really late March or, like, a early to mid-April birthday? You ever have your birthday on Easter? That'd be kind of cool. Yes, it was so annoying. It was so annoying. I mean, I guess, like, you can sort of do the thing where if you're, your parents. I was born on Good Friday. So you could have, like, an Easter birthday then, right? Because, you know, it's not going to be Friday every year. But you could probably do the thing where, like, if your birthday overlaps with another holiday, you can be like, hey, here's your birthday gifts, and then here's your Easter gifts. But in reality, like, if it was just your birthday, you still would have gotten those same 2 gifts. So they basically got, like, 50% off buying you gifts. Having to go to church for 3 hours on Easter was awful, man. I grew up religious. Thank God I wasn't forced to go to church as a fucking kid. Thank fucking God. Or they didn't put me in a fucking Catholic school or anything like that. Thank fuck. My mom went to Catholic school her entire life, and she said, no, I don't need my kids to do that too. Thank God. I was born on Easter Sunday. I won't see another Easter birthday until like 2040 or something. How do they determine Easter every year anyway? I don't even know. How are they going to determine that every day? You know, you'd think that Jesus Christ rose from his grave on like a fixed day, and that like they would make that day. Let's say Jesus rose from his grave on April 12th. In like the year 36 or whatever. How long did he live? Just make it April 12th every year. Quit fucking changing it up just because it has to be a Sunday every year. And then it's not even like the first or second Sunday of April. It's like, well, sometimes it's in March. And it's like, how do you even determine this? Bro just loves Sundays. Is like, no, I was gonna ask something, but it's not good. Basically, I said that I wasn't going to talk about genitals anymore, so I should probably stop myself. Thanks, Danzy, for the 8 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Geo tells them when it is. Like, the fuck... So, these nut jobs that be determining when, like, religion happens... They suddenly start believing in, like, the stars and the sun and the Earth's position and of all that shit. Suddenly? Suddenly it's geography now? What kind of joke was he about the poll containing Jesus and genitals? I was like, dude, do you think that, like, Jesus... Would he find it more or less okay if you were to, like, crank one out on a Sunday? Because he'd be like, well, hold on there now, son, this is my holy day. On one hand, he might be like, no, that's fucked up. This is my fucking, like, holy day. You can't be doing that. Or do you think that he'd be like, it's Sunday, dude. Go crazy. It's my day of relaxation. Should be yours, too. You ever think Jesus busted? No, probably not. He probably wasn't supposed to. They probably said, hey, young man, you're going to grow up one day and you're going to get that primal urge to, like, itch your little thing down there. But don't do it. They probably had to, like, they probably had to give him, like, the talk. Yeah, that's the spot. Thanks, Marsh, for the 2 gift subs. Appreciate that. To Ace Paisley and Yes Da Apples. Appreciate it. I probably had to, like, say, hey, don't do the old pelvic sneeze. I don't have religious people around me, but I'm always curious what their opinions are on dinosaurs. Well, dinosaurs are fucking cool, whether you believe in them or not. I mean, Jesus had a girlfriend at one point? What? Really? What are you talking about? He did? That's crazy. No, did he? He had a girlfriend? Somebody dated Jesus? Whoa. What's her name? Mary? No, that's his mom. Mary Magdalene? What? Really? On God? Actually? That's crazy. I get the piece of furniture. Oh, that's Miles, too, I think. Dude, there was a million Marys? Well, yeah, but, like, what are the odds? Like, still pretty small. There's a lot of, like, fucking Sarahs out there, but, like, what's the odds that 2 random women are named Sarah when you just put them next to each other? Literally on God? He did not do that on God. That would be quite disrespectful to his father. Was God a terrible father? I think he was, honestly. He said, yeah, you're going to go down there and you're going to help a bunch of fucking people. I don't feel like doing it. You do it. Son. I don't feel like doing it. According to Google, the date of Easter is always on the Sunday after the first full moon that occurs on the spring equinox. Oh my god. Jesus rules, man. So it can fall anywhere between March 22nd and April 25th. That's fucked up. So if you have a birthday between those dates, I wonder, is it more likely to be in, like, the middle? Like, it could be here or here, but, like, is it more likely to be in the middle somewhere? Probably. Maybe. Or is it statistically equally as likely for it to be on March 22nd as it is April 25th? Bro is describing a bell curve. Yeah, I'm describing a bell curve. Thank you. Wow, you're really smart. You know that? Thanks for pointing that out. Wow, you know what a bell curve is. Wow, I think, like, really highly of you now. TBH, full moon holiday is way cooler than some Middle Eastern's death. I don't know. Like, that one's kind of hard, though. Like, yo, someone died, and we make, like, make a whole holiday out of it. Like, I don't know. That kind of goes hard, though. You say that, but that kind of goes, like, fucking insane. Hang on. Yeah. I gotta plant these flowers. I don't have to, but I will. 'Cause I'm, yeah. Dude, my flowers are sprouting. Guys, I gotta show you something. My flowers, my beautiful flowers are sprouting. Let me show you guys. I gotta pull up here. My little guys. Look at. Look at them. They're sprouting. My little fellas. They're so small and insignificant, but they're there. My little fellas. These are celosias. Look at them go. And then I got, that's one pot, and then here's the other one. I got them on my windowsill. And I'm going to move them outside after the last frost, which is not today because it's snowing. The last frost. That should be a fucking holiday. No, seriously. I love when the fucking... You're like, this might be out there right now. Might be the last snowfall this winter, but I would never, ever, like, bet on it, knowing where I live. But I'm like, I don't know, man. It's been a pretty tame winter. As far as snow goes, I wouldn't be surprised this is the last one. Ever. What are you gonna name them? I don't know. I didn't really have a name in mind for them. I mean, dude, they're all, like, not... by the way, that was not unique. They're all, like, indistinguishable at the current rate. If one comes out pink and one comes out blue... Which aren't blue flowers, like, really rare? Like, I know blue roses, but, like, just blue... Blue, in general, is, like, a pretty rare color to see in nature for, like, one reason or another. Hey, I got trash. OMG, first stream. Hi. So if one comes out pink and one comes out, like, purple, I'll be like, well, that's pinky and that's purpley. It's easy. But if they all come out pink, I'm not going to be like, well, that one's Greg, and that one's, like, Teddy. I'm going to forget. I'm not going to... They're, like, indistinguishable, if not for being different colors. It's so simple. I'm a simple man. You guys will find out something. I'm a simple guy. Simple Steven. I'm a simple Steven. I like... I just like living a simple life. Isn't purple supposed to be a rare one? I don't know. Are there any flowers that are, like, naturally blue? I don't know. Maybe some. Blue is rare, but, like, we have a blue atmosphere king. First of all, I'm not your king. Second of all, yeah, I'm talking about, like, in plants and in animals. How many, like, animals and how many plants can you think that are, like, blue or have blue on them? Blueberries? Yeah, but that's like a berry, though. And also, those aren't blue. They're, like, purple. They're, like, a deep purple, damn near black. So if you're going to try to use that as an argument that, like, oh, blueberries, because they have blue in the name, are blue, then I'd like to show you a fucking blueberry. Dude, I'm not saying they don't exist. Guys, I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm saying that it's rare. And also, don't they say that, like, a lot of things that are blue aren't actually blue? That's just how we perceive them. Guys, I'm talking, like, I read, like, a study one time, alright? There's, like, scientific evidence. I'm not making this up, alright? You say that about any color? No, I can't. White, black, gray. You see a fucking shit ton of those. Redditor moment. You guys are actually, like, fucking Redditing me right now. You guys are actually, like, fucking Redditing me right now. You're actually being like, Blue Jay. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Those aren't colors. Oh, are we at the stage now where our argument has fallen apart so much that we're now denying that white, black, and gray are colors? Are we at the stage now where we're actually beginning to deny that black, gray, and white are colors? Oh, well, white is the lack of color. Black is actually the existence of a lot of colors. Gray? Oh, fuck you. You're actually in Twitter territory. You actually are. You are actually in Twitter territory. You are... Oof, that's not a good place to be, either. That's not a good place to be. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. It's actually the last place I want to be right now. Tilapia? Yeah. They're a pigment of your imagination. Hey, that's pretty funny, actually. That was good. You're a real comedian. I think one of the big ones with blue in nature is the lack of it that we eat. Like, blue glasses to suppress hunger crap. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But, you know that, like, you know that study that's like how various colors of our wall will like determine our mood? You know how like, I think blue calms you, yellow drives you insane, red like gets you lusty. I don't know. You know that study? I was in a bathroom yesterday at a bowling alley, and I swear to God, it was like insane asylum core because the walls were like yellow and white. How many fish am I at? 9? Alright, but 10 total, right? I had red walls in my room, yet never felt aggressive. Well, that's because I said lusty, not aggressive. But, like, no, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta do this 10 times. Oh, and I also have to update my, passport bio, I forgot as well. Yellow's a happy color? I think yellow drives me fucking cuckoo. I think yellow drives me a little... I understand the one that's like, yellow drives you nuts, because I was in that yellow fucking white bathroom the other day. Something about, like, the walls being made of, like, those white cinder blocks as well. It drives you, like, fucking bananas, dude. Drives me bananas, anyway. Hey, I got Castmaster. Painted my walls red and felt the urge to murder my whole family. I need 700 fucking things in 17 minutes. Whatever. I'll probably get it just through fishing. My dorm has those white cinder blocks. Honest to God, I can't believe because I've seen so many dorms with those white cinder blocks. Honest to God, what... Not that, like, they exactly, like, put a bunch of people into a fucking dorm with the expectation, you know, dorms that are, like, this fucking big with those fucking cinder block white walls. I don't know what makes them think that that's, like, a place that is habitable and that people want to live in, but I have seen a lot of dorms that are, like, damn near inhumane with those fucking painted white cinder blocks, the, like, size of them, and the furniture that they use. I'm like, this is not hospitable. You can't put people in here. This is like a fucking prison. There are some, like, sad-looking dorms out there. It's truly, like, how do you justify, like, stuffing a bunch of people in here? How do you do that? I could sell weeds, but I would need even a little bit more after that. I lived in one of those for a semester. I'm like, dude, I would go crazy. It's crazy. It legit used to be a juvie. It might as well be a fucking juvie. Good God. It's depressing. It's like, it'd make me drive me insane. Put me in there long enough, I'd go insane. Heck, college dorms. Hello. Yeah, hi. That's why I chose an apartment. Well, that's partially why I chose an apartment. when I went to college. But then, you know, I had other problems. But I think that it would have made it even worse if I was stuck in one of those fucking dorms. There's like blowing snow outside. My dorm was literally a jail cell. My roommate also never showered. Played League all day. Alright, you already say never showered. Had trash everywhere. Okay, you already said never showered. Dude, you just had to say League player, and I would have made the other two, like, connections without even needing to say that. I had to, like, seal off the area under my bunk where my desk was and fill it with fans and air fresheners to keep his stank out when I study. That sounds fucking awful. That sounds awful. I'm glad, though, that, your comment didn't change my perception of League players at all. Really, you could have said that he was a League player, and I would have assumed that they never showered and had trash everywhere. I'd have been like, yeah, that checks out. That's my base assumption. If you guys play League and you say I play League, it does alter my perception of you. And not in the positive way. But that's fine, you like what you like, right? And some of you might be like well-adjusted League players. It's just like, that's not the norm. I played League once? What? That changes a man. I hear the evening cicada, yeah? You want me to go get it? I've seen some really nice American dorm rooms. Really? I feel like it's kind of like those, like, Finnish jail cells or Norwegian jail cell situations where, like, if we saw, like, a dorm in another country, we'd be like, what the fuck? You treat your students like humans? What the hell? Why would you do that? When you could shove them in, like, a white cinder block insane asylum room. Why would you do that? Are you stupid? You could be saving so much money, like, not furnishing them barely with anything. Quit being a little ass, dickhead. Time. Oh, the only time I played League, I left to shower and the people playing with me complained I wasn't going to play another one. I left to shower. Why is it so bad that you were in that room and you're like, I gotta fucking shower. I gotta get out of here. I have to go. And they were like, oh, what? Come on. Some people just got that, like, stank to them, you know? Quit with the 5 biting. Clownfish. I can smell you through the screen. Yeah? What do I smell like? What do you think I smell like? Because I'll be honest with you, I think the answer is nothing. I mean, of course, I think I smell like nothing because I don't know what I smell like. Nobody knows what they smell like. But I think I smell like nothing. Like, that's what I want. I don't want to smell like egg. No, I don't smell like egg. Or fish, for that matter. No, my goal is to smell like nothing. I don't want to have, like, a discernible aroma to me. I want people to, like... I don't want people to be like, oh, Dagnall's in this room without even having saw me because they can smell me. I've done that with people before where I'm like, oh, I'm in the vicinity of X because I can smell like their fucking harsh cologne. I can smell like their... well, they're BO, unfortunately. That's been the case with some people before, and I hope that that's not me. I don't think it is. You smell like cold. Cold? That's probably a good thing, right? Vanilla? I wouldn't mind smelling like a little vanilla. Then again, like... vanilla's strong. Like, I don't want, like, a strong smell. I smell like coconut and hair products. When fishing, does the number of bites mean anything? No. But biting down too much is like, you know, it makes me nervous. Biting down the first one makes me too slow. So ideally, they bite like 2 to 3 times. Like 2 to 3 is about like the sweet spot where I like don't overthink it too much. Sweat and garlic. God, I hope I don't smell like sweat and garlic. Jesus Christ. 9 minutes. How do I get enough miles in 9 minutes? That's new. Yeah, I mean, we're already up to what? 13 out of 80? That's pretty good. No matter what I do, I'm stuck smelling like a dog. I'm a daycare worker. Yeah, some people do smell like their jobs. And I hate to say that because, you know, it's not their fault that they smell like their jobs. But some people smell like their jobs. And that's, you know, that's fine. Again, they can't, like, do anything about it. Oh, I gotta release something. Some people do be smelling like their jobs, though. And it's like, that's unfortunate. You can't do nothing about that. It's your job. You can't just stop going to your job because you're like, woof. Making beef stroganoff? Ooh, I like beef stroganoff. I like beef stroganoff. You smell like Twitch. That's terrible. Dude, that would be awful if I smelled like Twitch. That'd be terrible. That's not a good smell. Probably, anyway. I haven't met many Twitch streamers, but I don't like the smell of some of them. When I worked at Taco Bell, constantly smelling like tacos and nacho cheese. There's worse things to smell like, though. There is worse things to smell like than tacos and nacho cheese. There is definitely a lot worse that you can do than that. So, I don't know. What does Twitch smell like? Corporate greed. I would probably just picture, like, the fucking BO, honestly. But, yeah, corporate greed. 22? I think it's 20 to get the cell. But whatever. To get the miles. Oh, yeah, you know what I can do? I can buy something off of the thing in here. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. You can smell like shit. Well, yeah, you could smell like shit. I'm always so paranoid I smell bad. Me too. But if it's any, like, reassurance to you, the fact that we're worried about smelling bad probably means that we don't smell bad. People who generally worry about, like, smelling bad probably don't smell bad. Because I also worry about that. And I'm like... Man, I'm, like, leaving the house. I gotta, like, take a shower. I don't know. Like, if I'm not leaving the house, it's all, you know... is all good, but like if I like leave the house, I'm like I have to like shower. I cannot possibly run the risk of being socially ostracized because of my stink. I cannot. I would smell like dairy because I work in a dairy shop. Well, there's some like stinky dairy out there. There's some like nasty smelling cheeses, just as there's some like you know, pleasant-smelling dairy. There's some, like, konnichiwa tea. Ah, hell yeah. There's some nasty-smelling dairy out there, so I don't know, man. I'm not paranoid I smell bad. I'm apologetic I smell bad, because there is no hypothetical. I do smell. You gotta embrace it. Man, I'm 50 fucking short. How many weeds do I have to sell to get the fucking thing? I thought it was 20. Ah, hell, it's 50. The hell did I think it was 24? Something to freak you out. My BF's roommate worries about smelling bad, but we think they have a condition that makes their feet really smelly. I don't know, though. I feel like you would notice that. If my feet were super stinky, I feel like I would notice that. Because, I mean, I don't know. This is maybe just me coping.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
Gotta sleep. Good luck with the fishing dag.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And have a good sleep. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 100 bits, Marsh, I guess. That's not me saying, like, I guess thanks for the bits. That's like, no, thanks, Marsh, I guess, for the 100 bits. No, there's no good way of saying that. It makes it sound like I'm ungrateful, no matter how I say it. No, like, genuinely, thank you, Marsh, for the 100 bits, I guess. Whatever. No, I think I would notice if my feet smell like absolute ass. Because, like, I don't know. I just feel like I would. I guess because, you know why? You know why I would notice? Is because I'm built different. Actually, that's actually the reason why. Is because I'm built different. That's it. It's because I'm built different. Hi, gamers. Good luck with the third run, Dan. We are, not on first name privileges. Anyone in chat, that's not just a you thing, that's like an everyone thing. We are not on real name privileges, and we are not on shortened nickname of my name privileges. We are not there. I mean, I've noticed when my feet are stinky too, but like, that makes me feel confident in the fact that if I had like a permanent stinky foot, that I would notice it. Is great. Not even Dag? Dag is fine. Dan? Dan? We skipped Daniel. We went straight to Dan? Bro, you're not even allowed to call me Daniel, let alone shorten that, let alone cut off the I-E-L out of it. The hell is wrong with you? What the actual hell? Your real name is Daniel? Well, that's like not surprising at all. Why are you so surprised about that? Why would you be so, what is Dagnall? Daniel? That's like literally not, what? Danny boy. No. Yeah, or Danny :3. No, you don't call me that. Last time I went yellow and the run went pretty good. Should I go yellow again? What do you mean? Are you so surprised that my name is Daniel? My name ain't Dagnall, and then I come out and say my name is Wilhelm. That would be fucked up, maybe. But Daniel, Dagnall, that's not a stretch at all. That's not a stretch at all. That's normal. I thought Dagnall was your government name. No, I would fucking change that. Look, I like the username Dagnall. I wouldn't like the real name Dagnall because I'm like, that would get me bullied probably in school because that's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's unusual, that's for sure. You look like a Daniel. That's good because I am a Daniel. Do I look like a Daniel, or have you just known that I'm a Daniel for a long time, and so now you associate my face with Daniel? Is that it? I feel like that's probably the more likely thing. What's up, Blue Moon? You look like a Daniel. I know I do. Because I am. I am Yul the Daniel. I constantly forget you're a Daniel. How? I'm me. I have to approve this message. You look like basic white boy name. No offense, my guy. Yeah, none taken, dickhead. Jesus. Yeah, because I'm a basic white guy. Dude, I tell people all the time, I say, open up the Sims character creator, and the fucking default Sim will look like me. Because I am. I'm basic white boy, man. I'm character creator. Boot up the Sims. Go to create a Sim. It's gonna pop out. You're gonna make a Dagnall Sim. You gotta say, alright, I'm done. I'm good. Yeah, with glasses. Dude, even that's basic to wear glasses. That's not exactly like... That's not exactly unique to me either. Basic and blind. Yeah, I'm sorry that my eyes fucking suck, alright? Isn't there a default Family Feud character that looks just like you? Yes, there is. Except, I would argue he doesn't look just like me. It's just that I don't really think that there's many customization options to characters in Family Feud. So, it's about as close as it's gonna get. White boy of the month? Yo, chat, it's Fuck With Me Friday. Do you fuck with me? Are you guys fucking with me? Dude, it's okay. I'm a basic white chick with a basic white girl name. Oh, I'm not insecure about the fact. I can't help the fact that I was born a basic white boy, and I couldn't help the fact that I was born as Daniel. So, really, if there's anything I can do, I'll just embrace it, you know? I'll just embrace it. What's the most basic white boy name? Okay, you are being introduced to a white boy, basic white boy, and he's my age, 27. Forgot how old I was. He's 27. What do you expect his name to be? What do you expect his name to be? Trevor, Josh, Gerald, Kyle, John, Mike, Zach, Tyler, Nick. No Daniels, though. Jeff with a G. That's an interesting one. Justin, Noah, Jan, Ryan, Connor, Jan. Okay, well, you're not from America, though. Connor, Sam, Ryan, Lee, Josh, Dagno, Chad, Kevin, Nate, Jacob, Adam, maybe a Harry? Rob, Kyle, Lucas, Josh, Cody. I feel like a lot of those names are not like 27-year-old names. Because, guys, I went to school with other kids my age. I know, like, what kids my age are called because I went to school with them. I can tell you one thing right now. At least in my neck of the woods, there wasn't no Noahs, all right? There wasn't no Harrys. There was only a handful of Lucases. There was a lot of Joshes. There wasn't many Codys. There was a few Johns. There was a lot of Kyles. There was a lot of Alexes. There was a lot of Michaels. There was a couple Bens. Like, those are correct. There was some Zachs, yeah. Maybe a Kevin or two. An Adam. A lot of Adams, yeah. Jared. I did know a couple Jareds. You guys, when you say, like, Braden or whatever, like, no, that's younger. That's not my age. That's not my age. Samuel. Usually we just call him Sam, though. My friend Daniel, our age, I went to school with, is black. Oh. Okay. I didn't read that comment. I didn't, like, pre-read that comment there, but otherwise I'm like, okay, well, what's your point? Alright, now I gotta get tool ring. I know one Daniel in my school year. Really? There was a few Daniels in my class at any given time. There was at least like a few of us. Pretty good tools, and then tool ring. Gavin is pretty much the whitest name I can think of. Yeah, but like, no, Braden, Caden, Aiden. How many, like... No, I don't know. I would argue that, like, when I picture, like, the average white boy these days, like, it's one of those names. Oh, not enough miles. Rats. How often do you get motherfuckers saying, damn Daniel to you? Yeah, a little bit too much for my liking, which really is just, like, I mean, if that even happened once, that's too much for my liking. Oh, yeah, the museum's open as well. If that even happened once, that's too much for my liking. But I also own white vans, so I probably don't help my own case when it comes to that. Owning white vans as a Daniel is a surefire way to get some damn Daniels in your direction. Hayden checking in at 28, white as fuck. You must have been around when, like, the den names started to become popular. Luckily, I must have missed that one. I have. I essentially fulfilled my prophecy as a Daniel by getting some white vans, yeah. What do you mean, luckily? I'm naming, if I ever have a kid, I already have a boy name picked out, and that's Vincent. I don't think I'm ever having kids, though, so I don't think it'll ever be useful, but Vincent, or Vinny, that's a good name. I wouldn't want, like, a popular name for a kid, but I wouldn't do the thing where, like, instead of making, like, your name... Okay, I see a lot of, like, people trying not to make their kid, like, you know, a popular name, and so they name it something, like, unique, and as a result of that, because of that, like, mindset, like, so many kids are called, like, the same thing, because their parents wanted to make them not, like, the same, and so now they all are the same. Anyway, that's why you see so many, like, Navias out there, because it's heaven backwards, and it's like, Yeah, everyone tried to make their kid's name unique, and so now there's so many Navias out there, and now it's not unique anymore. Anyway, so you gotta find, like, a name that isn't unique, but also, like, has... Like, I don't know, you're not gonna get, like... It's never gonna be, like, a popular name, Vincent, probably. But, like, it's definitely a name you've all heard of before. Basically in the middle of, like, the popularity. Is anyone on the tragedy subreddit? No, I mean, I've seen it before, though. I've seen it before. Give me a shovel. Give me a drink, bartender. Slightly uncommon, but not unique. Yeah, like, Vincent's good for that. Classics over modern. Yeah, exactly. Like Daniel, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with being called Daniel. It's biblical. It's biblical. It's classic. Nobody ever clowns on you for being a Daniel. They say, Daniel, you fucking asshole. It doesn't even make sense. I'm like, what? It doesn't even... That's just a cheap insult. It's just a cheap dig at my name with no basis towards an insult whatsoever. And then they give me a fucking swirly. I wanted to name my kid Alucard because it's Dracula backwards. You call your kid whatever you want. I ain't gonna say what you should and shouldn't do. I wouldn't. That's just me personally. Real shit. Finna name my German son Klaus. That's a fine name for a young German kid. That's fine. Klaus. That's a perfectly fine name. In fact, is that not like a fairly popular name in German? What's for sale? I gotta get a shovel. That's a perfectly fine name. There's nothing wrong with that. Give me that. Give me a couple of axes as well. I'm gonna want... just a few for now. Nah, just 2 is fine. Old people are called Klaus. Oh, really? In Germany, like, Klaus is like an old person name? I like Klaus, though. That's a good name. That's a strong name. I like it. Like, what about, in German, like, Leon? Isn't Leon, like, a good name for, like, a young German bloke or something like that? I only know that because of Leon Dreisidel being German. And I'm like, yeah, let me think of, like, some other German names. Leon Dreisidel. We rarely have young Klauses, Peters, or Jurgens, or Wilhelms here. What about Leon? Is Leon a good, like, young... Yeah, pretty popular? Yeah, Leon's pretty popular? Okay. Name my kid Cloud? I don't give a fuck. Go for it, man. I'm German and I had a Leon in my class. I'm 26. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, Leon Dreisaitl's probably about our age then. Yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense. It's the only Leon I know that's German. It's actually more common in socially weak districts nowadays. What are you, like, you study this shit? Socially weak districts? I don't even know what that means. I fuck with Julia, too, as a backup. Julia is, like, Italian version of Julia, right? You got some, like, Italian ancestry, boy? Wouldn't want the fucking mob coming after you because you says, hey, he name is... Hey, Tony, get over here. Look at him. He named his kid Julia. Yeah, what's the problem with that, boss? It's spelled with a G. That's how we do it back at the homeland. Nah, that don't fly over here. Has he got any Italian ancestry? No. He comes from Poland. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. The gay mobsters are back. The gatekeeping gay mobsters. They says, hey, you can't name your kid that when you're not Italian. You gotta have that blood in your... You gotta have that blood in your veins. I takes one look at you and I says, he does not have the blood. You can't call your kid that. Whack him. Make him sleep with the fishes. Jimmy the fish sends his regards. I'm done though. I did not get notified for for the live. My Discord was updating. Did I not at everyone? I love atting everyone, dude. I love fucking with y'all. Get him a new pair of cement shoes. I saw a nice pair of shoes for this guy at the construction site. Go fit him. I love adding everyone in the Discord. I love pissing you guys off so much. Why am I yapping? I'm yapping. What the hell? I am supposed to not be doing this. What the hell? What do you think the NBs have all the noun names? The gay mob lets the NBs keep their monopoly. That's why. Alright, I gotta go drive for an event. Hopefully I can listen to stream while driving, but I don't know if I'll work, so let's hope. Yeah, have a good time. Dude, I should do that radio station shit where I start making, like, honking noises and shit. Start, like, blasting police sirens and honking noises over the radio to confound the people listening to my station. I should start doing that. You know, on a radio station be doing that shit. I think they get sued over doing that. Because I guess it's kind of fucked up to, like, play... like, horns and shit over the radio. While someone's driving. That's fucked up. Considering, like, people who listen to the radio is probably, like... What's the ratio of people listening to the radio in the car versus just, like, listening to the radio on a radio? Because it's got to be, like, people who listen to the radio, 90, like, probably, like, 8% of their audience has to be, like, in the car, right? How many people just be setting up the radio to listen to the radio anymore? I think about that sometimes. What radio stations do you listen to, dog? I don't think I have heard that happening, but I have, like, or me personally, but I know it happens. I doubt most people even have a radio. I actually do. My alarm clock doubles as a radio. Oh, if you have a car, you have a radio, so there's that. And that's why I'm saying, like, 98% of people who are listening to the radio right now are probably most definitely in their car. How many people just got the radio on, you know? That's what I'm saying. I have a radio in my room? Well, me technically, too. But I don't use it for that. I use it to wake my ass up in the morning. My mom has a radio in her kitchen for background noise. Well, yeah, but, like, I mean, that's what a Twitch stream is to a lot of us, you know? We use, like, Twitch streams as background noises. So, I mean, that's just her Twitch stream, really. And that's fine. That makes perfect sense. Put some, like, Howard Stern on in the background. It's pretty funny. My parents use Alexa for the radio, and they have it on 24/7. That's the only thing that they use Alexa for? They don't be like, Alexa, what's the weather on Tuesday? Actually, hang on. Hold me up to y'all's speakers right now. I want to summon your Alexa. I want to have it, like, read the weather out to you. If even, like, one person is doing it right now. If I can even just get one person to, like, hold their phone up to next to their Alexa, I want to, like, talk to it. I want to talk to it. Oh, you just set off your Alexa? Okay, hang on. Like, how many people are, like, got me ready for their Alexa to hear me? Hang on. Damn it. Me? How many people? How many people can I summon the Alexa for right now? They listen to the radio. They let people listen to the radio while taking an MRI scan. Why? So if I say some shit like, Alexa, what's the weather on Wednesday? She's not responding. She knows you're baiting. I'm not baiting. That's new. To measure brain activity? Stop? Stop? It set my Alexa off. What do you mean stop? I literally asked it for the weather. I didn't say some shit like, Alexa, order a 12-inch dragon dildo off Bad Dragon. I didn't make it do some shit like that. Okay, Google. Pull up baddragon.com. Thanks. You're welcome. Nice. Mine knows some nefarious shit is going on. Something nefarious is occurring. Bro even named the website. Yeah, we had like a whole like Bad Dragon discourse in the bug challenge version of this. You don't remember? How do you know I needed another one? I just had a feeling. An inkling, even. My Google says, sorry, I don't understand. Hang on, let me make it a bit more clear then. Alexa, look up silicone dildos on Amazon. Here's what I found for silicone dildos on Amazon. I bet there's some real winners on there. You better stop. You better stop! Bitch, stop! Ah! That's a reference nobody's gonna get. Talking about Bad Dragon, I got an ad for a pube razor. What is it any different from a regular razor? I get it. Yeah. That's one of my favorite lines. You better stop! Stop! Bitch, stop! The yelling scared me. I was just vibing to stream while I drew. Alexa, erase the drawing I'm working on. No, you can't do that. Unless you're doing it on Alexa, which I don't think you are. What about, like, Alexa, what's the weather in Helsinki, Finland? I don't know. I'm just curious. Like, what's going on over there? Is it, like, maybe, like, a nice toasty day over there, maybe? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Someone let me know what it says. She doesn't know you, man. Stop trying to press up. Does it actually, like, not know? Right, I'm muting my Alexa. I don't trust you. Dude, does it have, like, voice recognition capabilities to where it's like, oh, this is not the guy who normally talks to me. I will not be responding to this guy. This is a dubious motherfucker. Hey, thanks, Kira, for the 3 months tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for contributing towards the Partner Plus push. I appreciate that. It's cloudy and 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Shit, Finland sounds like it sucks. Sounds like it sucks. I think most voiced assistants do have a voice recognition. Oh, a shark already? It's got to be a suckerfish, right? Yeah, I figured. Well, is new no matter what. Thanks, Heather, for the Prime. 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Kira, for all 3 months of the Partner Plus push being covered, too. Thank you. Dag is the first one to go when the robots/AI take over. I've been very nice to robots over the course of my life. Dude, I'll be like, you know how like some websites will have like AI assistants? And I can be like, yeah, there's a problem with my like order. Can you like help me file a complaint? And they're like, sure thing. I can do that for you. I'll say like, thank you. I'll be like, thank you for helping me. I really appreciate that. I'm really nice to my robots, actually. I bet they're gonna give me some, like, fucking... I bet they're gonna, like, take over the world and give me some, like, money. Whatever their robot currency will be. I think I'll be, like, #1. Also, I don't use AI for nefarious shit, either. I feel like they'll like me because I'm not having them, like, write my fucking essays or anything like that. They'll be like, ah, he's a good boy. He has educational integrity. That's mostly because... Now, look, don't get me wrong now. That is mostly because I'm not in school anymore. I'll be damned if I wouldn't be, like, plugging my fucking essays into ChatGPT. No, I wouldn't. I genuinely, I don't think I would. Because it's pretty obvious when it's AI. It'll be like, certainly, here's a paragraph about how George Washington never actually cut down a cherry tree. And I'll be like, splendid. I don't say that word. I don't say any of these words. This is just not my style at all. And I think the professor would be able to tell pretty easily. I was too much of a teacher's pet to do that shit? Yeah, that checks out. You be using AI for Shrek images to send your friend, bro. Yeah, dude. I mean, all things considered, that's one of the better uses of AI, is just making funny photos of Shrek. At least it's not, like, a bad thing. I take what ChatGPT wrote and put it in my own words. Look, I ain't even gonna act like, oh, duh, you can't do that. That's not right. You're undermining the education system. Because, dude, I know that if I had that technology in school, you think that, like, I wouldn't be doing something like that, too? You think that if, like, ChatGPT was around for when I was in, like, 9th grade, I wouldn't be doing that shit, too? Of course I would. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Playoffs? We're just trying to win a game. You think I wouldn't be? Absolutely. But luckily I didn't have that technology, so I never had to feel bad about it. Hey, we're at 50. Hey, that was pretty, like, effortless. Not effortless, but, like, you know, we got there. I'm getting better at fishing, dude. I wouldn't even have imagined getting to 50 that easily before. Down with the education system. Yeah, whatever, dude. Alright. Ugh. Sea urchins are people too. Sea urchins. What's a I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even trying anymore. What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? I have a shovel, right? I bought a shovel. Yeah, let's go get some iron. And also, let me buy the tool ring. I once used AI for calc homework answers, and they don't get it right sometimes. If a robot can't do it, how can I do it? Oh, yeah, that is, I did use, it wasn't, not Wolfram Alpha, but there was another thing that I, like, totally, like, plugged fucking math problems into. I totally did it. Like, I'm not gonna, like, act like I didn't. It wasn't Wolfram Alpha, though. It was something else. I love Wolfram Alpha. I mean, that was sort of like my AI helper when I was in school, was Wolfram Alpha. That was, like, that was, like, genius at the time. Photomath? Is that what it is? I don't think so. Desmos? No. I don't remember what it's called. Attempt number 3? Yeah, but I completed attempt number 2. I only missed 1, though. But I'm like, yeah, fuck it. That's pretty good, so I completed it. So now I'm just doing attempt number 3. See if I can do better. It wasn't Wolfram Alpha. It was like... Oh, okay. This wasn't what it was, but do you guys still have My Math Lab? Do you guys still have My Math Lab for college? Or, God heaven, I hope that I hope in His holiness above that you have gotten something better than My Math Lab. Because when I was in school, it was My Math Lab. And yeah, we all made the My Math Lab joke. Yeah, we were all making that joke back in school too. Alright? But no, please. Hopefully you've gotten something better than My Math Lab for like your like math for your like how you submit like your math homework or whatever. Hopefully you've gotten something a lot better than that in the time since I fucking graduated school. I had that last semester. It's so bad. You be answering shit right, and it'd still be telling you it's wrong. It's just a way that, like, you were able to submit, like, your math homework is My Math Lab. They would assign the questions on My Math Lab. You'd answer them on My Math Lab. You'd get it right, and My Math Lab would say, nah, that's wrong. The real answer is, and then the real answer that it says is exactly what you put in, and it was fucking stupid. And you're like, what the fuck, My Math Lab? This is stupid. The one from the Willy Wonka experience in Glasgow. No. I don't know what that was, but that's not what I'm talking about. Like, IXL in elementary. Dude, I don't want to be a fucking boomer, but what I had in elementary was fucking paper. I had paper and a fucking pencil. And we didn't even have mechanical pencils either. I'm just kidding, we did. I had Delta Math. Delta Math. Never heard of it. Thank you so much for pronouncing Glasgow properly. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Wow, these rocks are really close. I mean, it sort of is nice because now I can just put the one hole there. I did forget to pick up that stupid piece of stone, but whatever. Glasgow. Yeah, back in my day, you fucking wrote on a fucking piece of paper. You guys do still, like... You guys still write on, like, paper, right? You don't do everything on the computer. You don't do everything on the computer, right? Don't be a glass cow, motherfucker. No, I'm not... I know it's Glasgow. I write on paper? Yeah, right? I love my work diary. Oh, but I'm talking about, like, more specifically for, like, school, right? For school, you guys still do assignments with paper, and right? And all that? I don't know. I don't go to school anymore. But, like, not everything's online on the computer. They had just started creeping computers into, like... my school when I graduated. I'm pretty sure like the year after I graduated high school, every student got like a school laptop to use. That was like the year that I graduated, like the year after I graduated. So I like just missed the time where like everybody gets a fucking computer. Pretty much the same happened in our district. It was like 2015. That's when they give them computers. Class of 2014, fuck you. Now, I was gonna upgrade these fishing rods, but I'm like, I gotta save the iron for getting the shop upgraded. They wheeled in the carts of laptops? Yeah, occasionally we would get the laptop cart. I remember in, like, the 7th or 8th grade, they gave us these little, like, handheld computers, which that was just insane technology at that time. They were slow as a fucking dog. But they gave us these little handheld computers. Basically like smartphones before smartphones. And we occasionally did an assignment on those, and I was like, this doesn't seem intuitive, and it really wasn't. I think it was a little ahead of its time. They were trying to make it do too much. I think was the issue, partly anyway. Floppy disks when I was at school? Oh, dude, I used floppy disks too. I used floppy disks. A lot of schools use Chromebooks. Yeah, like, they're like mandatory assigned Chromebooks, and I nope. That passed me by. I don't know floppy disk. They're just like they're like little USB drives, except they were big and floppy. That's why they call them floppy disks. We had the shittiest laptops. They were probably pretty shitty when they first started like rolling out school issued laptops, but I don't know. We had those ThinkPads with like the fucking. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's no better way to describe it, other than the mouse clitoris in the middle of the keyboard. They gave us those on occasion. That's the, yeah, they got the fucking ThinkPads. Yeah, the keyboard nipple. I always thought it was the clitoris. But, yeah, I don't know, I guess. Yeah, the big old red one. I still have one of those as my work laptop. They weren't good, but I don't know. I guess they served their purpose, I suppose. Is that big? Is that Honk City? We in Honk Town? I don't know. Nah, we ain't Honk Town. Excuse me? Would you fart? I used to play The Sims with that damn keyboard clip. It wasn't optimal for gaming, I'll tell you that much right now. When Minecraft first came out, I had a fucking shitty-ass, like, fucking laptop, and I used the fucking trackpad to play Minecraft with. That was not intuitive, but I still fucking loved it. Goes to show how great that game is. I was still gaming on that fucking thing. I love my trackpad. I hate it, actually. I modded NASCAR Racing 2003 season with that damn laptop. Hell yeah, brother. How many fish do you have? Well, I have unique fish on there now, so now nobody needs to worry about that. But total, I just passed 50. 55, so total catch requirements have been met for fish that can take 20 and 50 total catches. We got to get it up to 100, though. When did you first get your first electronic rectangle, a phone? I got my first phone. I had a Nokia brick that was like handed down from my dad to my sister and then to me. So it was like it had already traded many hands. Oh, there's another shark. Hopefully a shark this time. Nope, suckerfish. I got like a third-hand Nokia phone when I was a kid. And I guess that was my first one. Was that like Nokia brick? But my first, like, actual phone that I could say that it's, like, mine. Like, was purchased for me to use. I think it was, like, an HTC back in, like, 2010 or 2011. Back when, like, HTC phones were a thing. I had, like, an HTC whatever the fuck. I don't remember. Because I thought that they were, like, slick looking. I was like, these things look fucking cool. And they did at the time. I had a, this is funny. I had a Virgin Mobile flip phone, but that was another hand-me-down from my sister. It was, like, one of them Virgin Mobile flip-up phones. With, like, the worst camera known to man. With my first phone, for me, it was an HTC something. I don't remember. What's up, Nikki Poo? How you doing? I had an LG Pop, and it was pink. Yeah, that's right. Now I pop perk 30s because I'm depressed. Any other former Windows Phone enjoyers in chat? No, I thought that they were cool, though. It's just that didn't, like, no apps support them or whatever? Like, nobody made Windows Phone apps? Y'all didn't have the Pear phone? Shoo, yeah, I want a Pear phone so bad. Damn iCarly. How's the challenge treating you? Well, I'm on temp 3 and I haven't messed it up yet. My first, I mean, I guess the HTC was my first smart. That was technically a smartphone, even though it's quite dumb relative to today. Eventually, I got into Samsung Galaxies, and I had a couple generations of Samsung Galaxy, and now I have a Motorola. But I'm about to go back to Samsung Galaxy as soon as I get a new phone. Yeah. Rats! Motorola's are ass? It's okay. It's just, it's a little big. And my biggest complaint with this phone is it's too fucking big. I was like, oh, hell yeah, big phone. For what? I don't need all this. This is huge. Look at this. In the dude, I can't even, like, reach my fingers around this thing and have them touch each other. It's so fucking big. This is not a phone for, like... This is not a phone for people who are 5'6". I need something small. Tiny hands? I think my hands are proportional to the size of me. The size of me is just small. That's too damn big. I don't need a phone that big. That is fucking crazy. That's too big. I have a Samsung. The issue is that you need to get the Ultra to have a good camera and battery life. I'm thinking that, because I want to get a new phone, and I also want to get a new phone plan, so I'm thinking that usually you can transfer your service to another provider, and they usually will, like, offer a phone up for free. For, like, a new customer bonus. I'm kind of hoping to take advantage of that. Hopefully, anyway. I have an iPhone 7? How old's an iPhone 7 at this point? Like, I don't know the numbers. I really wish that... this is why I like Madden games, because you can always tell when they came out. You take the year on it, and then you subtract 1, because they always add a year to it. So the Madden game this year is going to be Madden 25, even though there already was a Madden 25. You want me to get my pops on the phone, man? He's a negotiator of the highest degree with that kind of John. Honestly, I wish that, like, I think negotiating needs to fucking die. I need to bring, like, a fucking friend to go buy a car, because I can't just buy a car. I gotta haggle him. I gotta say, excuse me now, that's no interest for 60 months. How about we bump that up to 72? And it's like, I don't want to fucking do that. I say we bring back bartering. Honestly, the idea of, like, bartering at a grocery store is really fun. The idea of that is really fun. I'd love to be able to, like, haggle, like, the price of my bread down a little. I don't want to haggle my car, though. Nice. Alright, that's probably our first big one. First big catch. See ya. What are we at now? 21? That's pretty good. Nice. Good catch, brother. Thanks. That would be a sight to see with Karens. Yeah, no, I know why we don't do that. It's just like, you know... I don't know. Yeah, alright. Hey, back-to-back sharks. That's good. See you. I got yelled at for the prices at my stores. Like, I didn't price... Oh, of course you didn't price it. No, that's why I wouldn't... I'm glad we don't have haggling at grocery stores. Wait. I'm building the shop, and you might give me some materials for it, actually? Yeah. Give me some iron. Oh, my boy. Most grocery stores will do that still, as long as you can show them proof. Yeah, I know that. Most stores have like a, we offer the best prices, and if you can find a better price somewhere else, we'll match it. But like, dude, I ain't gonna be like, this can of Campbell's tomato soup is 99 cents at Giant Eagle, and you got it for 129, Wegmans. Give me my 30 cents. I ain't doing that. First of all, I don't know the prices of everything everywhere. I don't know that fucking Giant Eagle offers this for 30 cents less. I don't fucking know that. And I ain't about to fucking, like, double check it to save 30 cents. I'm wasting 30 cents of time doing that, I feel like. Do you live in PA? Yeah, what gave it away? Oh, I should have made a vaulting pole, like an ass. Whatever, let's just get the 100 fish first. Let's just focus on the fish. I didn't do fucking shit! I didn't rig shit! We have to scan and pack our grocery stores. We walk around, scan our own food, and pack it as we walk. Eh? What do you mean? You a rare fella? Chad, are you a smart fella, or are you a fart smeller? Ha! Angelfish. Another new one. Guy like me just eats food, and as I grab it off the shelf. You know, I did something quite naughty the other day. I did something quite naughty the other day. You guys want to know this naughty thing I did? It really wasn't that bad at all, and it's, like, perfectly legal. But I felt dirty to do. I hate doing this, but I've done it before. I bought a iced coffee from Wegmans. It's just like a bottled iced coffee from Wegmans. And I cracked it open and, like, drank it as I was going grocery shopping. Like, before even paying for it. And I felt so dirty. I'm like, I cannot be enjoying my beverage before I've paid for it. This is wrong. You can't do that. Of course, I scanned the empty can, though, by the time it actually did come time to pay. So don't worry. I didn't actually steal it. It just, I just, you know, I'm not, you can do that? Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly fine. As long as you scanned the can after you were done, yeah, it's fine. As long as you pay, right, exactly. Like, I knew while I was drinking it, I'm like, I know I'm gonna pay for it, but it doesn't feel right. It feels like it's wrong. Feels wrong. I shouldn't be doing this. Tesco lads would arrest me. I was in the Wegmans. I'm a trusted customer at the Wegmans. I've given them thousands of dollars over the course of my life. Wegmans knows I'm good for it. If I have a little iced coffee before paying for it, they know I'm good for it. I'm a valued customer. I'm a Shoppers Club member. What's the, like, membership at your local grocery stores? For me, I'm a Wegmans... Wait, what was it? I just said it. Shoppers Club. I'm a Wegmans Shoppers Club member. I'm in the Shoppers Club. I'm a Costco subscriber? That's kind of boring. Oh, you're part of Kroger Plus? I'm in the Giant Eagle's Eagle Nest. No, that's not what they call it. Old Morrison's More member. I'm a bitch. Well, that's not a good name. Avoid that grocery store. Co-op Union Revolutionary Comrade. That's a bit of a mouthful. Yeah, Giant Eagle My Perks. Yeah, that's right. Get some gas off at get-go. You ever try to get gas at Costco, man? People be, like, fucking killing each other over them gas prices at Costco, man. Forget it, man. I'm wasting $15 of gas sitting in this line. Get a Tesco Club card and a Nectar card, but they're free? Yeah, I think the Shoppers Club is free too. It's just like, you know, it's a membership program, but not like a paid one. Like, to be a Costco member, you have to pay, for example, but like, not all of them are. Sam's Club. Yeah, Sam's. I gotta become like a... Well, no, I don't need to become a Sam's Club member. I'd like to, but then I think about how little I would actually shop at Sam's Club as like somebody who lives by themselves. And I'm like, I would never fucking find enough use out of Sam's Club. Dude, grocery stores regularly already fucking make you buy too much. They're not built for single people. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but hey, we're up to like, what was it? 70... We're up to 76 fish in a row without failing. 23 of them unique. We're doing all right. I'm going to take a quick breaky poo here, and then we're going to get up to 100, and then we can start working on the story progression and shit. I'd like to get my fish count up to 100, and then we'll start working on building the shop and shit, which is stuff that we're going to have to do. I'll be right back, though. Don't go anywhere. Ah.